in Lansdowne, PA. This is the show that started it all. Before the movie, before the musical. See the show that was a hit on Broadway and voted Best Show of the Year in Las Vegas. For tickets, go to ChazPalminteri.net.
What's up, guys? Ike Reese here with a big shout out to my friends at Emmons Roofing and Siding. These folks are the real deal. Emmons is family owned with over 35 years of experience, and they handle everything from roofing and siding to windows and doors. And get this, Emmons is an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, meaning their roofs are warranted for life. The most expensive job is the one you have to do twice. So don't wait. Call Emmons today at 855-4EMMONS or online at callemmons.com. And tell them Ike Reese sent you.
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 2005 Market Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Boomer and Science with an Odyssey Sportsman Edge, sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Rob, if it ain't broke, break it. Manfred has floated a proposal to expand Major League Baseball into 2 virgin markets and then to geographically realign the sport. In other words, say goodbye once and for all to the National and American Leagues, and let's save money on travel. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Good morning, it is the WIP Morning Show. John Ritchie and James Seltzer in for Joe DeCamara. Shout out to Broads, TK, and Ashlyn Sullivan for holding it down yesterday. Good morning, John. John, our first chance to react to what was not a good weekend. A frustrating weekend of baseball. Yesterday, the Phillies win. They hit a bunch, but the big story, obviously, the guy at the top, Zach Wheeler. Good morning, John. How are you, my friend?
Well, it's we got a lot going on, don't we? Selling chewing gum in Singapore is illegal.
What?
Yeah. Well, only
What?
nicotine gum and sugar-free gum can be sold from pharmacies only if customers provide their ID. If you give them your driver's license, they'll let you buy nicotine gum. But you can't buy bubble gum, you can't buy chewing gum, you can't buy any other kind of gum in Singapore.
That is wild, John.
I like gum. It doesn't feel fair.
I love gum. My daughter would be devastated. She's very into learning how to blow bubbles right now.
Oh, wow.
It's a real thing.
Devastating.
Wow.
Yes.
I hope
Yes.
she realizes that sometimes the gum really does matter.
Well,
with the
that's
bubbles.
what I've been telling her forever, because I'll chew a lot of mint gum and she'll be like, blow a bubble. And I'm like, I can't. I give a little one. We'll get some Bubblicious, some real bubbles.
Right. Sometimes, don't mean to disappoint you,
Exactly.
sweetie, but it doesn't work with this. Oh, I had a rough weekend with my daughter. It wasn't rough. I mean, it was wonderful.
Good
For
recovery,
her.
John.
Hold up, right there. That is having a daughter in a
It was wonderful for her because we dropped her off at college, and that was yesterday.
Oh, John,
And
not again. You've done this twice now.
This was the second time,
Oh, no.
and I was a lot better at it. I was better at not embarrassing her.
It's good.
So that went better. I don't know that I felt better inside, but I was better able to kind of keep it under control.
Sure.
You know, the first time when I dropped my son off up in Ann Arbor, I just kept looking around at all the other parents and wondering, like, why are they happy? Why does everyone else seem like this is the most wonderful day of their lives? Like they're excited for these kids. I should have felt that way, and I couldn't figure out why I didn't. I just wanted to just grab onto them and keep them forever. And, you know, now I think I've learned maybe to let go a little bit more easily. Mm-hmm. And so I am really excited for her. And I am just very disappointed for myself because I know how much I'll miss her.
Dude, Zoe's only 6, and I can't even imagine. Like, she had her first sleepover this summer, and I was
that's
like,
not easy.
For the whole night, I'm like, is she okay? What's going on? I miss her terribly.
Can you believe it?
No,
I
can only imagine what it's like.
Sleepovers when he was 6, I was like, see you later, dude.
I know.
All right.
I know. All right. Well, John, if anyone wants to help console John, it seems like he's in a pretty good place. I remember last time we did this, it was a lot tougher when we had people call in. I think everyone was crying on the air, and it was a show. So if
Much
you want,
better.
if you want to, people have a lot of people have been there. We've all been there. I will be there. A lot of people have been there.
How's your one daughter with being the only one at home now?
Yeah, that's an interesting thing too for
that is
Mila.
a major concern for her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. John, I
is-
was the youngest in my family. I remember when everybody was gone, I was looking around going, I got no allies anymore.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And she's got no allies for 4 years. She's only going into 9th grade.
Wow.
So
She'll
of
find
high
her
school,
place. She'll find her place. She'll figure it out, like being the solo kid.
She's under a microscope in my house.
She's an only child now.
Humans are adaptable. That's what we do.
That's what I hear.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
all
we'll
right. A lot to get into this morning. Again, if you want to help John, if you want to help console John, we will be there, and a lot of people have been there. 215-592-9494, where a lot of us have not been. Is this Zach Wheeler thing, John? It's a one of those injuries that, there aren't that many. We're it's crazy to talk about, but we're kind of desensitized to, like, oh, he tore his ACL. That sucks, but, like, he'll be fine. A Tommy John surgery. That sucks. He's going to be out for 18 months, 2 years, but he'll be okay. This is one of those rare injuries, John, where you see it come across, you see the blood clot, and it's one of those where it goes past it. You've heard, we'll listen to audio today. We'll hear from Rob Thompson, Bryce Harper, and Trey Turner and all these guys, and it's the same chorus of, you stop thinking about the sport and you think about the person. Yeah. The blood clot, your reaction when you saw the Zach Wheeler news, we'll get into what it means for the Phillies. Can they still win without him? How big a blow is it? But just off the top, we haven't been on the air since it happened. Your roller coaster of emotions with the Zach Wheeler information.
This is devastating. This is catastrophic. When you hear the news, man, really scary stuff when you're dealing with blood clots. And this is area that I am. It's so far off limits in terms of what I know about.
Normally you could be like, hey, I had this, I had that. You're like, hey, step back.
yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, look, my MCL, I know exactly how that feels.
Yeah, exactly.
No, this is life or death. And Zach Wheeler is critical, so critical to this team, who it is, how we play. We're talking about, holy cow, we might be able to work a 3-man rotation in the playoffs if we can, finagle it right, and this is not at all what we had hoped. This is so cataclysmic in terms of changing the way we can approach the postseason. This is Zach Wheeler was the reason I had so much confidence. Zach Wheeler is supposed to be one of the leaders in that clubhouse every day, and the team's going to have to really band together to pull through something like this. We've seen that done in this city. You're something similar, Nick Foles.
Yep.
That's
Very
amazing.
similar.
But that is so against the odds, and that is such a that's such a long way from today. There's so much that needs to be done, and it's not time to dilly-dally. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. This guy was the reason we were such a formidable pitching staff. He's the leader of that group. Fortunately, we got Christopher Sanchez to do this, do his best Zach Wheeler impression, and we know he can do that. But now everyone else bumping down one notch. Now Aaron Nola showing up and looking like he can only give us an inning, if that. That's devastating. Yeah, we all hope for so much more from him. So that combination of factors does not feel good, but it doesn't mean this ends the dream. It doesn't mean it's impossible for us to go and achieve the ultimate goal. It's going to make it a lot harder. But as I mentioned, this is the kind of thing. This massive thing is a rallying cry potentially that this team could use to motivate. This team could use to draw from that energy that it needs. It's just not going to be easy.
215-592-9494 to chime in on the Wheeler injury, the impact, how much you still believe in this team. John, I think you nailed it. Look, the Sanchez thing, he can be as good as any pitcher he faces in the playoffs. He can. He's as good as just about anyone in the sport. They do have that, but you're right, it knocks him down. All of a sudden, we're not talking about Ranger going to the bullpen anymore. We're talking about Ranger having to be playoff Ranger and be awesome for this team. We're talking about, can they get something out of Luzardo? Can Nola come back and really contribute for this team and not be the guy we saw on Sunday? And, we'll give him some grace as his first start back, but they need Nola now all of a sudden. And to your point, look, Bryce Harper's been amazing in the playoffs. I know we all trust Duran already, even though we haven't seen him in the playoffs. There was one guy above them all when it came to the playoffs who, no matter what, we all trusted the most, period, point blank, end of discussion. And that's Zach Wheeler. He's your game one starter for each round, hopefully, if it lines up that way. And now there's likely no Zach Wheeler. We're going to get into the whole Zach Wheeler thing today. At 7 o'clock today, we'll have a doctor from NovaCare on. He will give us deeper context on this because, John, this is also one of those injuries that, because to your point, where you can normally break down an injury and what it is, and this is one that we have so little experience with as Philly fans and just baseball fans in general. This is not a common occurrence. A blood clot in a pitching shoulder is really rare in baseball. So we're going to have a NovaCare doc on to give us more context on that. Plus, Ruben Amaro will be on at 7 o'clock for the rest of the show. Great day to have Ruben on because he's been through a lot of stuff like this. Maybe not blood clots, but he's been through losing players close to the playoffs. He's been through, these type of big injuries to big players and what it does to the rest of the lineup. John, I think the biggest thing you hit on and what this has to be for this team is it has to be a galvanizing moment. Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber, the leaders in this clubhouse who are there, who have been there, they have to stand up and say, win it for Wheels.
Look at you.
Yeah. For real.
With the slogan
Win
already.
Win it for Wheels, right?
Win it for Wheels.
Not bad, right? Yeah. John, I think that's, if this team is going to go on a run, and they can. Look, we saw the Phillies in 2008 win a World Series with a worse pitching staff than this team has right now, without a doubt. Now, they had a better lineup. But this staff is better than that Cole Hamels-led staff that won in 2008. We saw the Braves, was it 4 years ago, 2021? They lost Ronald Acuna, the best player in the sport at that point, and they went on to win the World
Dodgers
Series.
last year.
Dodgers lost their whole staff.
Hey, look at what the offense did the last two games.
Yeah.
Was that a, hey, we got you, Wheels, hey, we'll
Harper
pick you
being
up.
get on my back, boys.
Yeah. I do believe it's in there. I just, it's a matter of bringing it out. Maybe this is what maybe this is the galvanizing factor that can help bring it all together. It's certainly not what we wanted, certainly not what we were hoping for.
Could there have been another galvanizing factor? It would have been nice.
Yeah. Let's try to make the most of this because it is devastating.
And because they don't have any other choice. It is what it is. It's one of those, it happened, they have to move forward. 215-592-9494. We'll get into the whole thing today with Zach Wheeler. The injury, the impact on the team. Can they still win it moving forward? Do you still believe in this team without Zach Wheeler? I think is the real question this morning. 215-592-9494. We got a lot on tap for you today. Again, at 7 o'clock, we'll talk to a NovaCare doctor, get more context, more information on the injury, the prognosis, all that. Also, at 7 o'clock, Ruben Amaro Jr. will join us for the rest of the show to talk about the Wheeler thing and more. 8:30 today, Elliott Shore-Parks will join the show. We'll talk about the joint practices, the practice over the weekend, a lot to get into with the Eagles as well. I have an interesting question to ask John about something Vic Fangio said this weekend, and a whole lot more. We got a lot to get into today. It's the morning show. We're coming right back.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Will Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? What about a running back finally winning? Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions, or will someone dethrone them? Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, for your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets right now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
All right, man. I'm finally doing it. I'm proposing, but I need the perfect ring. Where do I go?
Dude, you need to go to Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. They've got a fully stocked case for same-day pickup, or Paul Cozy can create a custom piece just for her. Plus, their diamonds are hand-set and hand-picked. Step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
I'm in. Found them. CozyJewelers.com. And they're Insta at Cozy Jewelers. This ring is going to be legendary.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
just minutes from all bridges. Or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Cloudy and cool again today with a high of 75.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Lowe's knows to bring your vision to life, it's important to find the right color. That's why MyLowe's Rewards members get a free Valspar paint or exterior stain sample to test your look, to confidently refresh your space. Offer valid in-store only 8/7 to 8/20. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Discount taken in time of purchase. See associate for details. Rewards program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Labor's District Council Lesson Fund. Phillies had themselves a night at the plate against Seattle in their return home from a 6-4 road trip. All 9 Phillies had a hit before all 9 Mariners batted. And Bryce Harper went yard twice.
Delivers in the pitch, hit high and deep, right center field, and it's a second homer of the night for Bryce Harper off the facing of the second deck. A 2-run home run, number 21 on the season. That one was 448 feet. Man.
Scott Fransky, the call as the Phillies won 12-7. Trey Turner homered, a 3-run shot, homering at the bank for the first time this season. Prior to the game, Phillies announcing Zach Wheeler underwent a procedure to remove a blood clot from his shoulder. Cornerback position opposite Quinyon Mitchell still up for grabs with the Eagles, which makes it quite interesting. Cooper DeJean took reps there on Monday for the first time this training camp at the NovaCare complex. The Labor's District Council of Philadelphia and vicinity are committed to providing the safest, most well-trained workforce for the construction industry. Labor's building a better future today. Spotty showers, high 75, currently 69. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Cam.
It's the WIP Morning Show. John Ritchie, James Seltzer in for Joe DeCamera, Ray Hughes, Francisco Rojas hanging out, reacting to the Zach Wheeler news. Zach Wheeler, according to the Phillies, had successful surgery yesterday to remove the blood clot in his arm. We don't know what the prognosis is. The timeline is TBD, John. To be determined. We will hopefully get more information at 7 o'clock from NovaCare Doctor.
When I heard this news, I was so worried. I don't know if this struck you the way it struck me. It just, when Zach Wheeler told us, he was going to be done in 2 years, when I heard this news, my first reaction, my gut went to, oh no, he's going to retire.
Yeah.
That was just my instinct on it, just fleeting, just momentarily. And then it was like, no way, that's not, don't worry, that's not going to happen. But that was my first where it went. But the
initial
the core of my being thought for a second he might go that way, and how devastating that would be for
all of us and him and everything. Yeah. So Jack Fritz, we did the High Hopes pod Sunday after the game, and he mentioned it as well.
Not aptly named for that day.
No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
it was
right.
the Low Hopes pod that day. Yeah, it was not a happy one. Go check it out wherever you can find your podcast. Yeah, Jack mentioned the same thing. He's a family guy. He's got 4 kids.
Right.
He's talked about wanting to be a healthy, happy dad and all that.
Yes.
And even just like when you're Zach Wheeler and you hear that, and does that make you think like, I'm not putting my arm through anything else? Especially when you've seen, like, there are guys who've gotten blood clots in their arm and to come back after and all that. And then obviously the flip side is, does he think, do I want to go out this way? Do I want one last chance? John, I think it's such a fascinating, thing to add onto the top of this, because if you're in Zach Wheeler's mind, you must be going all kinds of places with this.
And it's Zach Wheeler. It's a guy, it does feel like his priorities are unique. He also he's climbed climbed as high as you can climb in this game. It's almost like he doesn't have anything he has to prove to anybody.
Yeah. Other than win a World Series, which isn't proving that's for him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
it,
sort of like the final achievement that he could possibly hope for. So maybe that works to our benefit in some ways. I hope.
Yeah, and look, it's also one of those things where, and I want him to play. I don't want him to retire ever. I want him to pitch forever. But I also, on the flip side, I wouldn't blame him one bit. After this, he goes through this blood clot thing and is like, listen, guys, I'm out. I'd be sure, dude. I get it, man. I totally get it. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up in a few minutes, we're going to tell you you can win a really neat prize. We have a cool prize to give away this week. That's coming up in a few minutes. Your calls on the Zach Wheeler situation, your reaction to the injury, and most importantly, what it means for this team moving forward. Do you still believe in this team? We'll hear from Rob Thompson coming up a little bit as well. His reaction to the surgery yesterday, his thoughts on the Wheeler injury, what it means going forward. That's coming up in a few minutes as well. Let's start on the phones with our buddy Patrick in Tabernacle. Hey, Patrick.
Morning, everybody. How we doing?
Doing
all right. So.
Yeah, John Ritchie, your progress, not perfection when it comes to parenthood, man.
Yes.
This thing ain't easy, is it?
Ooh, that's good.
I love that.
Progress.
Yeah.
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 You get better
I think
definitely
we all,
not perfection.
I think
on my
we
part.
all, as parents, anyone who's been a parent knows that no one is perfect, and you all have moments where you're like, damn.
I'm shocked when they let you walk out of the hospital with the baby carrier.
Totally. Yeah. Well, Zoe was early too, so she was we left the hospital. She was 5 pounds, a little. Oh yeah. She I have this picture of her in the baby carrier, and I look back at it, and I'm like, it looks like a fake doll. I'm like, how did that feeling of they're letting us leave with this tiny
Don't
little
they
thing.
know who I am?
It's crazy. Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Exactly.
I'm with you, Patrick.
Listen, this is Zach Wheeler thing, man. Because I hate to admit it, but I'm more of a half empty glass guy typically. I took a step back before I wanted to really try to digest all this, but the thing is we have to go back and rely on our lineup now, and that's where it's just okay, great. We part of me says we can do this without Wheeler because of our lineup, and again I'm just still stuck at the critical moment. What may or may not happen,
Sure. Well, yeah. Yeah,
It's just.
I think we're all
just,
like that with the playoffs in this lineup, Patrick. I don't think there's anyone, no matter how well they hit for the next 6 weeks or whatever it is till the playoffs, there is not a single Phillies fan who's going to be sure they're going to hit in the playoffs till they hit in the playoffs.
You know what? It's just hard to get rid of everything that obviously we've all seen. But you know what? I guess you know what? Not I guess anything really is possible.
Of course.
You know what I mean? And just anything's possible. And baseball playoffs certainly are different from when they were when I was a kid. So it's weird. It's like kind of a little bit more like hockey playoffs now. Get in,
more chaos.
And just you got a puncher's chance once you're in at the very least.
And they're going to be in, knock on wood, but they're in really great shape to be in the playoffs and win the division, most likely as of now. And we all saw 17 to play. We know that anything can happen. But to your point, Patrick, anything can happen. They are in a really good shot to make the playoffs, and then you just got to win 13 games.
And we need
11 if they get the bye.
We need the Brewers to cool off too, man. Holy
cow. Yeah, I don't know if we. I think we needed them to cool off in the playoffs. I think they might have already
lost?
won.
Yeah,
they lost on Saturday, I think it was, but they might have already won the regular season.
So was it
They're like 7 games
in a
up.
row that they
14.
got
That's exactly correct.
They did 14.
14. Yeah.
Baseball teams just don't do that.
Patrick, great call. No, it's really rare. Really, really rare. We all remember the A's streak. That was like the Guardians
a couple years ago, yeah.
Had a massively long streak, but it's really rare. And yeah, I saw Andrew Vaughn, has been he's like 25-4 or something since he's been 29-5 is what it is. He's 29 he went from the White Sox to the Brewers and he's 29-5 as a Brewer. Are you kidding me?
That's got to feel.
That's nuts.
That's a confidence boost.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe they can
about you.
Yeah, right. It's all because of him, I'm sure. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to the phones in a sec. Let's hear from Rob Thompson because Topper yesterday, after the surgery was completed, talked about the surgery being done, his thoughts on the Topper situation, and the whole Zach Wheeler thing. The Wheeler situation, excuse me. Here's Topper.
The clot was cleared out of there.
Do you think he's going to pitch again this season?
We don't know. We don't know until we get further information.
Is there any thought it could be career-threatening?
I don't know.
What have your interactions with him been like and your thoughts to him and looking out for him?
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people ask me about the pitching staff and the team, and right now my thoughts are just about him. I said the other day, this isn't like a hamstring or a calf. This is real. This is life. And so my thoughts are constantly on him and his family, and hopefully everything works out. So far, so good.
How are you sensing that the team is processing and handling this tough news about their friend and teammate?
I think as good as you can, because it is tough. But these guys came out in the last 2 days with some energy, and it seemed like the clubhouse was pretty normal, and that's a good sign.
Yeah, John, I think that the clubhouse part of it's the most fascinating moving forward for me from this, in that what you talked about, in that, look, Zach Wheeler, the last few years, this group has been together, and part of this group's whole thing has been their togetherness, their camaraderie, the celebrating and all that. And Zach has been a really big part of that with these guys.
Their hand symbols.
The whole thing.
Secret hand symbols.
So, to your point, whether this clubhouse, whether it hits them in a certain way and they don't recover, or they play like they played the last couple games, and Bryce Harper and Kyle Schwarber and Trey Turner are galvanized by this and say, Wheeler's out, it's on us, and they lift everyone up.
You feel like it's hard to get a read on Bryce Harper this year?
Yeah, all year.
I feel like this whole season, he's had a different demeanor about him, where at times when things aren't going well, I look at it and I'm thinking, oh man, he's being selfish. At times when things are going well, I'm looking at him and saying, oh man, he's so focused, he's so locked in. I don't know what it is, but it looks different than every other year, and I'm not sure exactly what's going on. I'm hoping this is the the ultimate focus, Bryce Harper. You know, this is the guy who said, hey, guys, we're going to do away with the daycare and we're going to be a new level of dialed in. And that's what we're looking at. I hope.
And look, we know how much the guy cares about the history of the game, his spot in the history of the game, his legacy and all that. He's going to be 33 in October. We know he knows how important winning a title is to that whole thing, his legacy, his history, the whole thing, how badly he wants it. It wouldn't be shocking if he's like laser focused and putting, and hopefully not too much pressure, but putting a lot of pressure on himself to help get that done. 215-592-9494. All right, get on the line now. The Zach Wheeler situation, your response, obviously reaction to the injury itself and what it means for this team going forward. Plus, coming up next, a really neat prize we have to give away this week on the show. We'll tell you how you can win it. That's coming up next. It's your calls. It's the morning show. We're coming back.
If you have been running your AC nonstop since June, then you need to listen to this. Your old windows, well, they might just be costing you a fortune in energy bills, and I've got a solution for you.
You need to call Window Nation, just like I did for the windows in my house. They replace those drafty old builder-grade windows with custom-built, high-quality windows that keep your home comfortable. They even measure 3 times to guarantee a perfect fit, sealing out that summer heat for good.
And here's the part that I love, and I absolutely know the Window Nation crews, they are so experienced, they can get the entire job done in a day or less with minimal disruption. Plus, you're protected for the long haul with their lifetime guarantee.
And right now, the deal is incredible. Get 50% off all window styles and put 0 down, make 0 payments, and pay 0 interest for 2 full years. Pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com or do like I did and call 866-90-NATION.
This is Ray Dittinger here to tell you that my new play, Spinner, is coming to the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Spinner is based on a true story set in the rough and tumble world of professional hockey in the 1970s. Come see this world premiere at the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Go to the Delaware Theater Company website and order your tickets today.
All right, we're back. It's a Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Back to schooling on all things car-related. Joe from Broomall, you are on the air.
Hey, Robin, what's the best rate for financing a new truck?
Honor roll deals, only at Robin Ford. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's feather light financing.
Sounds like an A+.
There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, David from Marple.
How much do I need to put down to get an affordable payment?
No nest egg needed. Drive home your choice of a new 2025 Mach-E, Bronco Sport, or Escape for $399 a month with no money down at Robin Ford this month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Offers subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers ends.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Acura's Summer of Performance has show-stopping deals for you at Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new 2025 Acura MDX. Lease it now for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX. Yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Visit in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st and tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers ending 31/25.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com
an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT call 888-789-7777. MA call 800-327-5050. NY call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Groundworks. Phillies pounded out 21 hits, 12 runs, 4 home runs in their 12-7 defeat of the Mariners, exploding for 6 runs in the second inning as Trey Turner finally homered at the bank.
Swung on, hit in the air, deep left field. Arozarena back, looking up, and there it is. His first home run all season. And it's career hit number 1,500 for Trey Turner. A 3-run home run to straightaway left, and the Phillies have an early 5-0 lead.
Scott Fransky, the call. Bryce Harper homered twice, 448 feet. Another went 440. First player this season with multiple home runs from 440-plus feet in the same game. Ranger Suarez tying a career high with 10 strikeouts before the game. Team announcing Zach Wheeler had a procedure to remove that blood clot from his shoulder. Tackle your wet basement, drywall cracks, or the nasty smells coming from your crawl space by booking a free inspection at groundworks.com. Spotty showers, high 75. It's currently 69. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, live from the NovaCare. This is Champ Camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
That's right, Fran Rojas. I think a lot of Phillies fans are freaking out right now, and maybe rightfully so. We'll talk to a Novacare doctor at 7
He's not
o'clock.
playing it for that reason.
Oh, really?
There's a different reason.
Oh, is that so?
Fran, would you like to tell him?
Yeah, Fran, hop on the mic, buddy.
Yes, this is Bryce Harper's new walk-up song.
Ah, okay. I
Double
like that.
meaning.
Double meaning. Well, it works for the Zach Wheeler thing, too.
It's an odd choice.
Exactly
Isn't
why
it?
I
It's
did
an
it.
odd choice. I like it. Maybe Zach's like, all right, chill out. It's like when Aaron Rodgers did the relax, right? You know,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
like RELAX. There we go. We'll find out. And look, they're going to need Bryce, to Richie's point, to be the heart of the galvanizing effort. If it's going to happen, it's got to start there, I believe, him and Schwarber. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up in a couple minutes, we're going to tell you how you can win a really neat prize on this show. Let's go to the phones. I'm used to hearing him laugh and hearing him in a good mood. We'll see how Jack in Santa Barbara feels about Zach Wheeler. How you doing, Jackie?
Yeah, I'm a glass is half full guy.
Well, I know. It's for sure, man. I know. How you doing, pal?
First of all, congratulations, John. I'm really
Thanks,
happy
Jack.
for you. Yeah, and Rhea, your son is a teenager now, so
Yep.
kudos to you as well.
God bless me. No.
Yeah, for real, though. Yeah, all of you. Your parents are teenagers.
Well, I'm teaching triplets to swim who are 3 years old all summer, so, so I'm getting educated. I've worked with kids my whole life, and it's amazing. It's
That's
amazing.
fun,
That
man.
sounds like quite an experience.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it I can't even put it into words.
I can imagine.
Being in the moment.
Sure.
I've gotten re-educated. And my feelings go out to Zach and his family. That's paramount here first and foremost. And I know we will do that as a community in Philadelphia. You should have seen Harper last night on the interview. Laser focused is what you said, right, John? That's what he was. I got the feeling, and this is eerily like Nick Foles' situation where when we saw Carson get hurt and boat raced in that end zone where he got hit from both sides, and I was like, and then he stayed in the game,
He sure
right?
did. Yeah, 2 more plays, got the 4th down touchdown. Yeah, no, he did.
Yeah, that was crazy. But I mean, a blood clot, and I'm waiting to hear from the doc. That's no joke, man.
Yeah,
That's like yeah. My thoughts went to maybe we're talking about his career here.
No, and
That's exactly what
and
my
Jack,
mind
great
went
call.
to.
Thanks for the call,
Jack.
buddy. Yeah.
This guy said he was going to pitch for 2 more years. This is oh my gosh, this is a family man, and now this is a life or death situation. Who can predict how that affects his mindset moving forward?
Especially, and this is something we'll ask the doctor about at 7 o'clock, but especially the chance of if pitching will call, like what the potential for a reoccurrence is. Because we heard with the Scott Osterberg pitcher that it got blood clots again.
Yeah, and he had the surgery.
Yeah, so that's one of those things where, the how much danger is there in him coming back in terms of that, and how much will that affect it? Because I agree with you, John. I think it's one of those things where if it's any real danger for it to come back if he keeps pitching, that alone,
oh my gosh,
in the situation he's in and what we've heard from him, might be enough for him to be like, nope, I'm good.
Well, the question that we always asked, you always asked, was, if I play, can I make it worse?
Yeah.
And so if you ask that of this, like, if I play, will it come back?
It's a much different
Does it
answer.
make it more likely to come back? Yeah, if that answer is in any way on the affirmative side, you're talking about
life.
If I play, will I be jeopardizing my life? Think about that question.
Yeah, it's a totally different question to ask. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to the phones in a minute on the Zach Wheeler situation. You have a chance today. It really is a really neat prize, John. We've got a pair of tickets to give away to see the Delaware State University Hornets host the new Norfolk State University Spartans at Lincoln Financial Field on Thursday, October 30th. John, why is that such a fascinating game? Eagles legends Deshaun Jackson and Michael Vick returning to the Link. How about that? Those are the two teams that they are coaching. They will face off in their first year as D1 head coaches. Pretty neat prize to give away today. Fans can get their tickets now at Ticketmaster.com, or they can win them right here. And how we're going to do it today is we were talking about Friends prior to the show. You were watching Friends recently. I believe it's Matthew Perry's birthday as well.
It is,
or would
yes.
it would have been.
Would have been.
You know,
What a shame.
What a shame. Obviously, very sad situation. Talking about Friends and the great theme song from Friends. You know, I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. That's it. I'm done. I saw Fran
Let's say, do we need that?
Fran looking at me with this like huge grin, like keep going, idiot. John, in honor of Friends today, a classic question here that I know we are going to get to hear John Ritchie sing a little bit today, which always makes me happy.
Oh, yeah.
John, give us the best.
I wasn't thinking of... Well, okay.
Yeah, you're going to sing TV theme songs today.
Exciting and new.
Yes.
Come aboard. We're expecting you and love. Life's sweetest reward. Let it float. Da 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 da. It floats back to you. The love boat. Da da da. Soon we'll be making another run. Da da da. The love boat. Da da da. Promises something for everyone. Set a course for adventure. Your mind's on a new romance. Boom, 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 and love. I don't want to keep going.
No, that was enough. That was really good, dude. That was really phenomenal. That was really, really great. If Fran were on his game, he would play the applause sounder.
What was that?
That's the Love Boat. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God, Fran.
Oh, Fran. We're going to get a lot of dumb comments from Fran today, aren't we? Love it.
Pretty much.
Fran's the best.
When I said to him, I
Just
said...
a little ignorant of things that happened before he was born.
Oh, yeah, when I
Yes.
brought up the La Freaks, he goes, what song? What is that?
I know the song. I know the name.
You knew it was a song. I'm proud of you, buddy. All right, Rhea Hughes, give us a TV theme song.
Welcome back. That's all I got.
Well, that's the thing.
Welcome back,
There you
welcome back, welcome back.
It's after John
we tease
sings-
them a lot because we got them on the spot. Welcome back. They really do stick in your head.
I feel like Rhea.
I had a different one, James, but I
Yeah.
knew he would know it, and I'm going welcome back,
As
Cotter.
someone whose wife has, and again, we've covered that Emily does not listen to the show ever,
Thank
but
God.
she has told me do not sing on the air. That's the only request that she has. And I sometimes will very, very slightly disobey her, as I did, just tiny there. But like when John sings, it's like, all right, I'm definitely not singing because that it'll sound
Why I
so
did
much
just 2
worse.
words.
So much worse after John sings, and it sounds great. All right, Fran, give us a TV theme
Yeah,
song.
you guys might not like mine, but
Oh,
there's
I'm
a
sure.
lot. Listen, there's a lot of haymakers I didn't want to take off the board, so I'm gonna go one that I grew up on. On the SpongeBob theme song.
Oh, that's good. No,
Yeah.
it's fine. We're all good. We're SpongeBob
Love
fans here.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, all
That's
right.
great.
Yeah, no.
That's classic.
That's a good
man.
one. I will also not take a haymaker, but one of the generation of songs that I always loved. I love the Perfect Stranger song. Love
Me
it.
too.
Such a good one.
Wait.
Hold on.
How's it go?
It's the
Just get me started. Perfect Strangers. You and I together. Is that no?
It's,
No! I don't want to give it.
Yeah.
Wrong. That was wrong. What is the Perfect Strangers
Fran
one?
will play it coming back. He's already. I could see him typing. He's never heard of it, but he's gonna
You
look
want to play it now? Or you want to wait
You
for
can
it?
play it now. You want to give us a little?
Yeah.
Play it now.
Starts with the. See this part.
I just need a couple words. Get me started. Isn't that synthesizer?
It's so good. I mean, listen to this. It's a banger. Standing tall on the wings of a dream. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Perfect stranger. Shout out. You can
There
wear.
are a lot of dogs all over the Delaware Valley that, except when John's singing.
Yes, I literally said I wasn't going to sing. Then I played Perfect Strangers, and
I just didn't think I could pull that one off.
So your chance to win the tickets to see Delaware State versus Norfolk State. Deshaun Jackson versus Michael Vick coming to the link. Call in 215-592-9494. Best TV theme song.
It is
will win
amazing that those two are
prize.
facing one another.
It's crazy, right?
Really
amazing. It's very cool. It's a very cool thing, and it'll be neat to go
Spadaro
watch
interviewed him during the game,
Yeah.
Deshaun, and he goes, all right, Coach. He goes, Coach Jack. I'm like, I love it. Coach Jack.
That is cool.
With 2 C's, right? Yeah. All right. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phones and talk to our buddy Nick in Bucks County. What up, Nick?
Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing today? I know it's a little bit of a down day, but how's
Nick.
everybody feeling?
No, I'm puzzled about something, actually. Can you tell the difference between different coffee beans? Like when you choose, we have a machine that you get to choose whether you get the beans from Honduras or from Peru.
Yeah, some are more strong than others.
So I can do like the light roast, medium roast, dark roast. I can tell the difference between those for the most
See,
part.
I can't even tell the difference
But
between those.
I could definitely not be like, this is a Honduran bean picked in the
I think
fields of.
It feels like it's all exactly the same in my mouth, and I'm just
for the
wondering.
most part, I agree.
Am I a complete moron who has maybe
You're a new
maybe I'm like
coffee
taste
drinker.
deaf or something?
Tough
taste.
Yeah, like you could be smell deaf. I actually played football with this guy who was on his mission in South America. I think I told you about it. Got in a bus accident where the bus fell off the side of a mountain.
Which is insane.
He was in a coma. When he woke up from the coma, he was smell deaf.
Yeah, it's
For the rest of his life, he couldn't taste things. He couldn't
that's
smell
horrible.
things.
It's horrifying.
Yeah, what a curse that would be.
So Nick, I guess the coffee question, and then Zach Wheeler.
Yeah, I just as long as it wakes me up, I don't care what.
I'm pretty much in that
much.
boat too.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
I agree. All right, what do you got on Wheeler?
Yeah, so when I saw that, I immediately, for me, I'm like, he's done for the season. Because when you have that, the 3 month, the protocol is 3 months of anticoagulant or blood thinners, and really you shouldn't pitch on that. So 3 months puts us, at a bad
Nick is a
timeline.
doctor, for those wondering. He's not just pretending to be one.
Jeez.
Thank you, James. But and that's down. But we do have the Eagles coming up, and also this is something that the team can pull around. And if their offense can stay up like it did, then anything can go. But that's up and down. So.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to count on the offense until they come through in the playoffs. But look, I do think John's initial point to start the show about the group galvanizing around this is a real thing that could happen, that we've seen happen and seen lead teams to success before.
Absolutely. But I want to share some positive news with y'all. And it started on Monday when I won tickets, to the Adam Sandler show on my favorite sports talk radio. Thank y'all for that.
Love it. Congrats.
And it was the question that you
Good
asked
job.
was, greatest comeback story. And for me, that's such a great topic. 16 years ago, I think I shared this with y'all before, but I was waiting to die. I was at my end, and I pulled through. I got help at the VA hospital. I met my wife at the right time, and 16 years later, man, I had a hell of a week last week. It was amazing. So Monday I won the tickets.
That's awesome, Nick.
Yeah, Monday I won the tickets, and then on Wednesday, the mayor of Doylestown actually reaches out to me and asked me if I want to be a speaker. She had heard me speak at a smaller event at a recovery walk in Philly at the Navy Yard on September 20th.
Nice.
In front of 5,000 people sharing my story of survival, man.
Wow.
Nick, that's so cool, man.
It is, man.
So you're doing it?
Of course, and I got my wife
How
singing
much
the
if he's
national
like,
anthem.
she asked me, it was so great. I turned it down. I didn't.
No, and I got my wife Jen to sing the national anthem. for
Well,
that, too.
Nick, mazel, man. That's
Great
really,
job,
really
man.
great.
So it gets even better than that, gentlemen. A long time career goal of mine has always been to be a professor, to teach. I love teaching, I love mentoring, and I love giving back all that was given to me. And on Friday, I was awarded the position of part-time anatomy teacher on Saturday mornings at Bucks County Community College.
Wow. Everything's coming up, Nick, man.
Wow.
Man,
That's
where it
awesome.
started for me 16 years ago. That's where I started my college at, and that was where I really began believing in myself again. So it's so cool to be back. I have a busy chiropractic office. I don't even care. I'm going to make it work. I'm going to do it, and I just wanted to share that with
Nick,
you.
that's awesome, man. We're really, really psyched for you. Nick, let's try and win another prize. See if it keeps going. You got an answer for a TV theme song for us?
I do, because this one tells the whole premise of the show in one foul swoop, man. The First Prince of Bel-Air. Love
Great answer. I knew as soon as he said it tells the premise that was going to be the answer. I knew that was where it was going. Twitter Bowl question of the day, sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual sizzling summer saving event is on now. Visit ArminChevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. This is a question we're going to get John's thoughts on as the show goes on, and I think one of the predominant questions with the Eagles, but it's asking you what you want. Who do you want to win the Eagles cornerback competition? Ja'Cory Bennett, Adoree Jackson, or Keely Ringo will get...
My guy's not on the list.
Ooh, not on the team guy? Is that the answer? Was it like Denzel Ward or something like that? Oh, well, Cooper, yeah. So who do you want to win the slot corner job then? We'll ask you. Mac McWilliams, is that?
Mac, they do like him a lot.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, so...
not on the team would be probably my
Probably
choice.
the answer. All right, 215-592-9494 to chime in on that. And the Phillies, and again, your chance to win this cool prize by giving us the best TV theme song of all time. All right, coming up next, a NovaCare doctor to give us more information on Zach Wheeler, the prognosis about the surgery, all the information that we're wondering about this injury. The doctor will give us more clarity on that. Plus, Ruben Amaro Jr. is going to join us next. He'll be with us the rest of the show. We'll get into Ruben's history with injuries to big players on teams, stuff like that, how teams can power through or not. We'll get Ruben's thoughts on the prognosis for the Phillies moving forward as well. It's the morning show. We're coming right back.
We've had some pretty hot days this summer. Maybe not today, actually, pleasant day on top. But as we know, we are not done with the hot air just yet. So the last thing you want to have is a faulty HVAC system that cannot keep you and your family comfortable all summer long. But don't worry. Call Horizon Services right now. You can get up to $1,150 off a new HVAC system replacement plus 0% financing. Horizon Services is here to keep you comfortable inside no matter how hot it is outside, because the one place you should always just be relaxed and stress-free, of course, is in your home. Plus, Horizon offers same-day emergency repairs, money-saving warranties, and flexible payment options. They'll always work with you to make sure the work gets done on your schedule while helping you save money. And with Horizon Services expert technicians, you know the job's going to be done right the first time. So contact Horizon. Keep your home comfortable and worry-free year-round, no matter the season. Horizon Services, they are available 24/7, so don't wait for an emergency to happen. Schedule a visit today at horizonservices.com. That's horizonservices.com. With Horizon Services, help is on the way.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. If you're caught driving impaired, you'll face hefty fines, a suspended license, and maybe even jail time. Worse yet, you might cause a crash that could devastate someone's life. Be responsible. Don't drive impaired. We are all counting on you.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
How you heat your water matters.
So whether it's a tank or a tankless model, choose Bradford White. Go to BradfordWhite.com. Bradford White, built to be the best.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Everyone knows champs come from Philly, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. Think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes with a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of a delicious cake, all enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. And let's talk about Crimpets, a uniquely shaped, fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. They're a home run every time. Whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from home, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. Today's birthday shout-out goes to Bill Cleary. The 91-year-old former Harvard hockey coach and athletic director led the U.S. hockey team to a silver medal at the 1956 Olympics in Cortina, and then to a gold medal 4 years later at Squaw Valley. Happy birthday, Bill. I'm Boomer Esiason.
If you've spent time building the right roster and earning the fans, then you need the best technology to back it all up. Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and step up to the game changer and point-of-sale solutions for restaurants and bars, PDQ POS. Imagine a seamless and lightning-fast checkout experience for your customers that saves you money by cutting out those costly fees. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free, but that's not all. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system, it's a complete business management solution. Keep track of your inventory, easily manage your staff, and use real-time analytics to optimize your sales. Their user-friendly interface makes it simple for anyone to navigate. Join the thousands of companies that have already made the switch and upgrade to PDQ Signature Systems. Whether you have one restaurant or hundreds, PDQ will customize a POS solution for your specific needs. Upgrade to the professional point of sale. Visit pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
There it is. The Rembrandts. Classic. It's a WIP morning show. James Seltzer, Jody Cameron, John Ritchie, Rhea Hughes, Francisco Rojas hanging out. And we will talk more with him after we talk to a Novacare doctor in a sec, but I'd like to quickly welcome in Ruben Amaro Jr., brought to you by CJ's Tire and Auto, 18 convenient locations. We keep things moving. CJTire.com. Ruben Amaro Jr., good morning, sir.
Good morning.
All right, we'll dive into your thoughts on the Zach Wheeler injury and all that, but first, let's go out on the guest line, and we'll talk to Dr. Thomas Sabaloski. Dr. Sabaloski is a family medicine physician with Feasterville Family Practice in Holland, Pennsylvania. He specializes in family medicine and neuromusculoskeletal medicine and osteopathic medicine. For more information on Dr. Sabaloski, go to feastervillefp.com. Let's bring the doc on. Good morning, doctor. Thank you so much for taking some time to talk with us.
Hi, thanks so much for having me.
Oh, it's our pleasure. We're going to dive into the nitty-gritty of it all, but just off the top, can you explain what the injury Zach Wheeler had is, as you understand it, and what the surgery yesterday was to repair it as an overall general situation?
Absolutely. So a blood clot can form in any vein that is either sitting around and not moving too much, or if you have injury in that area, or if people are hypercoagulable by genetic factors. There are two types of blood clots. There's superficial blood clots, or phlebitis, you might have heard your grandparents talk about. Not a serious one. It's superficial, doesn't really get any danger to the person. The deep vein thrombosis, the deep vein blood clots, are more significant because if they happen to move, they do get stuck in the arteries of the lungs and can really give you problems with breathing and also heart issues.
So Zach Wheeler had been complaining of shoulder soreness for a couple of weeks. Is that a red flag for clot, or how does that work? How do you know that you have a clot, Doc?
I think it'd be challenging in a pitcher not to have shoulder soreness, but definitively that can definitely be a part of this process. A lot of overhead athletes, so your swimmers, your tennis players, your pitchers, can get pinching of some of the veins that drain the upper arms. So thoracic outlet syndrome is one of the concepts, and I do not know that he has that, but it's just one of the concepts that these overhead athletes get. Pinches off on the veins. Once that venous blood sits around too long, it can kind of clot to itself and make a clot and clog up the vein. So definitely the soreness could have been just some significant muscle strain, or it could have been this clot that was starting to build and creating a whole lot of congestion and really feeling heavy and painful in that area.
So what's the possibility that this, after all of this work is done to remove the clot, that the clot returns?
So that's the multi-million-dollar question right now, is what caused it in the first place. I am sure that they're going to re-image his vein and make sure that it's nice and open and that there's no clot remaining. But also I'm sure they're also working on imaging to see if there's any pinching of that vein above this area that would really increase the likelihood of this clot returning.
How likely is it in your mind that this is something he comes back from?
You know, definitely at some point, it's more than reasonable that he comes back from this injury. The biggest risk, like we talked about before, is if there's any little piece of clot left, it could go to the lung and create a pulmonary embolism. So I'm sure after this surgery, they're putting him on blood thinners to thin out the blood so that no other blood clots in this area right now.
So if he is put on blood thinners, how does that interact with playing baseball? Is that something that you can use while playing?
Yeah, what's a realistic timeline with the thinners and then post thinners and all that?
So can you play a non-contact sport like baseball? Is much, of course, less risk than a football or something like that, where you're going to get a lot of bruising and extra bleeding. I guess that's the big question is, A, when his physicians think he's going to be safe, and B, which physician is going to legally sign off on him saying, oh, absolutely, you can go back to pitching. If they are able to re-image this vein and see that there's no blood clot left, and B, make sure that he's feeling okay, that'll be, I guess, up to him and his physicians that if there's no blood clot left in this vein, we don't have that risk of it going to the lungs. So, in my opinion, he'd be able to come back to pitching relatively quickly.
What relatively quickly being like a month or two, or is it, In
a non-athlete, we would consider at least 6 weeks to 3 months for the actual clot to be dissolved by the body.
So very unlikely that he pitches again this season is the point.
I like the guy before that said he was a glass half full guy, so I'm going to say that there's a possibility. There's a possibility in there. We'll see how this progresses.
Okay, I'll take that.
How often does something like this occur? Is this exceedingly rare?
So we see deep vein thromboses all the time in medicine and family medicine, usually more in the legs. So upper extremity clots are a little less common, but again, in these overhead athletes, it is a significant situation, but not very common.
Last question, Doc, and thank you so much for your time. Can pitching re-aggravate it? Let's say he is completely cleared. Will one of the issues that Zach Wheeler has to consider in coming back is the thought that will pitching make it more likely that he gets another blood clot?
Maybe. Again, if he has that thoracic outlet syndrome, if he has some scar tissue and some hypertrophy of the muscles that clog the subclavian vein in that area, then it could cause it to recur. I'm sure they're also doing a blood workup to see if there's any other factors in his blood that increase the likelihood of clots. And if that's the case, then there's some things they could do about that as well.
Fascinating. Thank you so much, Dr. Sabaloski. Again, you can find out more information about the doctor at feastervillefp.com. Doc, thank you so much for taking the time. I can't tell you how much we appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, folks.
Awesome.
Thanks,
Again, thank you to NovaCare. Awesome stuff there.
They're always great.
They're always great.
I like his, I'm going to go with the glass
I
half full.
appreciated it. I appreciate it. Ruben Amaro Jr., we'll get back to the phones, 215-592-9494 in a few. We'll get more with this coming up next segment, Ruben. But quickly, your thoughts after hearing the doc and just your overall thoughts on the Zach Wheeler situation.
Well, it's obviously very thorough what Dr. Sabaloski had to say. I mean, that was really interesting stuff. I'm just happy that they've taken care of it. They found it. They took care of it. And I've known Zach since 2000 and I guess it was 18 when I was coaching there with the Mets.
Oh, wow.
And
yeah, I didn't think about that.
So I've known him for a long time. I've had an opportunity to text him a couple of times. I'm just grateful that he's healthy, okay, that he's okay. And that they was, for he and his family, when I heard about this blood clotting at this age for somebody to have to go through this, really awful.
Yeah.
And I'm just happy for him as a person, as a family man, and who he is. And he's a great guy. I've gotten a chance to know him a little bit over the years, and he's just a good guy to be around. And it's really unfortunate. He's an important person for this team, not just what he does on the field, but also what he does in the clubhouse and on the planes and when they travel and stuff like that. So. But I'm glad that they found it. I'm glad that they took care of it. I hope it's not something that's recurring for him. And obviously we don't know that, but that's first and foremost. And then beyond that, I mean, obviously, if he were to come back at some point this year, I think it would be nothing short of a miracle. It sounds like to me, but I don't know that. I'm not a doctor, and I don't know anything about what's going on inside his arm and his shoulder. But I'm just hopeful for him that he's able to pitch again. Just for a number of reasons. He's been so great for the sport, and he's been so durable after having a real troublesome early part of his career. For him to become the pitcher that he is and the person he is has been pretty special, and I'm just hopeful he gets the chance to get back on the mound.
Yeah, I think every single Phillies fan listening agrees with that. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up next, we'll get more of Ruben's thoughts on the Zach Wheeler situation, what it means for the team moving forward. Does Ruben still believe in this group's ability to get it done without Zach Wheeler? And your calls, 215-592-9494. Plus, also next segment, we'll hear from Bryce Harper on the Zach Wheeler situation, from Trey Turner on the Zach Wheeler situation, the leaders on the team speaking out, and also some audio from Rob Manfred. Drives me crazy. I think it's going to drive Ruben crazy if I know Ruben. We'll see what Richie thinks. We'll get Rhea and Fran's thoughts as well. Keep it here. It's the morning show. We're coming right back.
If you have finally decided after many years of wear and tear that it's time for you to get a knee, hip, or shoulder replacement, and you've talked to your doctor, you got a date set, well, let me let you know one thing. The team at NovaCare Rehabilitation is here for you because you might not know that attending physical therapy before your replacement surgery can significantly help your recovery and movement post-surgery. Then, once you have your new replacement, here's the best part. You already trust NovaCare's physical therapists to help you fully heal because they are experts in balance, gait training, and pain management because you have very unique joint replacement needs. NovaCare's team will develop an individualized treatment plan that'll get you back to feeling strong and to the things you love to do. It is not a decision that anyone comes to lightly, so rely on the physical therapy provider you know and trust. Choose NovaCare to get you back to work, sports, and life. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy before and after your joint replacement surgery, or to schedule an appointment at one of their 150 convenient locations, go to NovaCare.com. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
The Phillies play here tonight. Phillies, Mariners, leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Castellanos with a tremendous drive to left.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel? You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, we share stories that are funny, strange, heartbreaking, and above all, true.
I myself have been married for 56 years. Unfortunately, to 4 different women.
It turns out the people I was looking for all my life is what you people would call nerds.
Follow and listen to The Moth on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Just when I thought Wild Fork Foods couldn't make my life any easier in preparing the best restaurant quality meals at home, they've outdone themselves again. I'm loving Wild Fork's new Easy Kebabs. These restaurant grade kebabs are available in an assortment of meat and seasoning selections like the beef steakhouse, Cajun chicken, and lamb, lemon, and garlic. They're already perfectly marinated and ready for the grill. You also got to try their beef chimichurri seasoned outside skirt steak. This steak comes seasoned with their dry rub, so you can enjoy chimichurri without the extra calories of oil. It's a mildly spicy blend of parsley, garlic, crushed red pepper, and oregano. Wild Fork helps keep your dinners simple and delicious. Visit one of Wild Fork's Greater Philadelphia retail locations today and try their irresistible kebabs, their beef chimichurri seasoned outside skirt steak, or one of their other pre-marinated meats today. Or shop Wild Fork online for same-day delivery. Visit wildforkfoods.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Phillies teed off on Mariners starter Logan Gilbert in the second inning as he gave up 6 runs on 6 hits over 48 pitches. Damage included a 3-run shot by Trey Turner, his first at the bank this season, and a blast by JT Realmuto.
And he swings and hits one high in the air to left. DeRozarena won't even turn and look. That is headed out, and JT Realmuto with a solo shot. He does follow Trey Turner's lead, and on the 20th pitch he sees tonight, he's got his 8th home run of the season. It's 6-0 Phillies.
Scott Fransky, the calls. The Phils went on to beat the Mariners 12-7. Bryce Harper destroyed a couple of baseballs, 2 home runs that went 448 feet and 440 feet. Eagles training camp continues at the NovaCare Complex as Cooper DeJean taking reps at outside corner, which is still a competition. Get 50% off all window styles, plus pay nothing until 2027. Don't miss out. Schedule your quote at 866-90-NATION or windownation.com. Spotty showers, high 75. It's currently 69. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You can do the Joe to camera. It's a hard one to talk over thing here. Happy day with the town called Bel Air. All right, good morning. It's the WIP Morning Show. We're talking about best TV theme songs. Winner will win tickets to go see Delaware State and Norfolk State Square off Michael Vick and Deshaun Jackson as head coaches at the link. Ruben Amaro Jr. with us. Back to the phones in a minute. Rube, we'll get your deeper thoughts on the Zach Wheeler situation, particularly what it means for the team. But I was going to say more importantly, maybe not more importantly, but importantly, you said you have an answer for best TV theme
just
song.
sit back, right back and hear a tale of
Gilligan.
a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The ship set aground on the shore of this uncharted desert isle with Gilligan, the skipper, too. The millionaire and his wife, a movie star. The Professor and Marianne here on Gilligan's Isle.
It's so powerful.
Yeah,
Very nice.
a good one.
Well done, gentlemen.
Such a great one. Well done, Ruben. All right, you can win the tickets if you give us the best TV theme songs. To the phones in a minute, Ruben. We got your thoughts on the overall news about the Wheeler injury and all that. What are your thoughts on the team itself? Because, look, can they win the World Series? Of course, I think people understand, of course, they can win the World Series without Zach Wheeler. But how realistic is it?
I think the fact that they do have some pitching depth and the fact that they have Christopher Sanchez, I think one of the biggest things that happened yesterday for me was the bounce back of what happened with Ranger Suarez. He pitched extraordinarily well.
Yeah.
And if he can pitch like that when it's time for them to play in the playoffs, then you've got yourself at least two guys that you can really count on. And Christopher Sanchez has just been, as good a left-handed pitcher in base as there is in baseball. He has been one of the best pitchers in baseball. So you can create the number one with him and then mix in, and then mix in the other guys. Ranger's one of them.
How can you possibly trust Ranger right now? I'm concerned that it could be,
It could be up and down, but and he's struggled in his second half. But look at his numbers in the playoffs.
He's been great.
It's one of the best in baseball history. He's that good. And so he's one of those guys as his demeanor and his ability to slow things down.
His demeanor was back on track yesterday.
It really was, yeah.
But his demeanor the game before that
was not great.
He was no longer Joe Cool.
It was out of character.
Panicking.
Yeah, it was out of character, and he got a couple of pitches that he should have gotten that probably would have taken him out of some of the innings. I was throwing something at the monitor myself, so I was pretty upset about those calls. But
it was just so unlike him. It was
no doubt.
Not. I don't know.
Pre-game, Rob Thompson with Scott Fransky said he spoke to him the day after.
Yep.
That would make sense.
He did.
So.
Yeah, that would make sense. And it was very out of character to see Ranger like that. But I agree with Ruben. When the playoffs come around, I do trust Ranger more than I don't in those type of situations.
And you think about what kind of stuff Luzardo has. Now, he's a guy that gets a little bit more emotional, and in the playoffs, you're just not sure how he will handle it. But his stuff, when he's on, he's got strikeout stuff, and so he can hold a team down for several innings. And the way our bullpen has set up right now, it's actually become a little bit of a strength. Because it's got a lot more depth now with Duran in the back of it.
Not as concerned about moving guys there. One more question, then back to the phones. John brought up, I thought, not just an interesting, a necessary thing to happen if this team is going to, go on a run and win this thing. The galvanizing factor of this, the idea of those guys in that locker room, Bryson, Trey, and Schwarber at the top being like, guys, we're going to win it for Wheels. Like, we are going to band together and lift. We have to be better because Zach's not here. You know the group of guys a lot better than we do. You've been around them a lot more. Do you think that is something that this group could use and execute as a motivational, as a way to get kind of use this for good?
So the thing about this team that is really continues to surprise me is their resilience, because they'll go through a couple of really, really tough games and you go, God, these guys are dead in the water. And then they'll bounce back and have like an amazing game. So
even in games, we'll see it where they stink for 7 innings and then they show up.
Then they'll bounce back. So I think that the fact that they've been through it and done it and have had those ups and downs, I think that's they've had some adversity. They've had some difficulty they've had to work through, and they've had some success doing it and coming through it. What I really liked about yesterday was they finally really beat up on a very good pitcher.
Yeah.
Logan Gilbert
he's been
is one
awesome.
of the better, right-handed starters in the American League, and he's had quite a career, and they knocked him around like he was nothing.
JT
And
saw
so-
20 pitches in his first 2 at-bats. It was insane.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they had a great approach. They did not have a great approach in the last 4 or 5 games on the road. And they made an adjustment yesterday and did some really good things. And when they made a mistake in the middle of the plate, they crushed it. And it was fun for me to watch it. But also, I think it's good for their demeanor, for their own personality, for their confidence, and that's an important thing too.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's get some reaction on the phone lines. Let's talk to Steve in Egg Harbor. Hey, Steve.
What's going on? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I think you can use this Wheeler thing as a rallying cry for this team. And, we're going to make the playoffs. And as long as you make the playoffs, you got a shot. We still got great pitching. Our hitters, as you can see in the last couple of days, can turn it up at any given point and hopefully keep it there for a little bit. And, as long as we get there, the longer we get into October and maybe the World Series, maybe Wheeler to get a start. Wouldn't that make Red October even sweeter?
Oh, well, now we've been talking a lot about the Duran intro in the playoffs and how electric that's going to be. There is no more electric moment possible than like the Phillies make it to the World Series and Zach Wheeler comes out of the bullpen or something because he can pitch. Like that Citizens Bank might burn
would be
to
insane.
the ground.
Yeah,
that would be insane.
You might be right.
I'll be using it as a rallying cry right now. And did anybody ever think, last week I heard that Devin was saying that the camera might be taking a cruise out of Italy, the country of love, the city of love, Versailles. There might be a shot this guy comes back engaged like John just got
Can you
engaged.
imagine? Could we have a double weddings on the morning show?
Oh, dear
Yeah,
God.
wouldn't
Probably
that be
not.
awesome? And, she's put up with the camera for 2 years now, so she's obviously worth marrying already.
Longer than 2 years.
2 years? Did you just say
more like 12
Yeah, I was going to
years?
say, I think it's 7 or 8, but yeah. Steve shook. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 years. We were.
I think it's like
It was
7-ish.
we were in Tennessee.
Tennessee, yeah. So because Emily was pregnant with Zoe. So yeah, it's about almost 7 years because Zoe turned 7 in December. So I think it's just over 7 years. Yeah, because it would have been, or no, it was week 3 or week 4. So it'll be 7 years in September if we're going from that date. So there you go.
Wow.
Well, that would be lovely. That'd be very nice.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool, and it would be appropriate for them to,
It would
and
be.
so it is.
How about that?
It looks like they're having a lovely time.
Well, so you would know, we wouldn't. We
Yeah.
don't follow her on Instagram. It seems like that's the
I'm
way
a
to know
follower.
things. That's
I'm
the
a
way to
follower.
know things. Steve, you got an answer for us for a TV theme song?
Yeah, how about this one? Boys away, Glenn Miller played. Songs that made the hit parade. Guys like us, we had it made. Those were the days, and when you walk, girls were girls and men were men. How about that one?
That's really
Those were
good.
the
That
days.
was
That's
awesome.
pretty good.
Steve,
They could never
wow.
play that again.
We are big on selling answers on this show. That was phenomenal.
It's going to be hard to top that.
That's
was
really good.
Great answer.
They can't air it now, but they can. We can air the sound. We can air the.
That was pretty great. Let's keep it rolling. Let's talk to Jason in Swedesboro. What up, Jack?
Hey, good morning, gang. I was expecting this week to be leading off with a Duran injury, but
Me too. What a swing, right, Jason? We all were devastated with the Duran thing. We all thought he'd shattered his ankle or something and he'd be out. We get the great news, like he's fine, and then this Wheeler thing comes and slaps us back down.
And then Andre Blake got injured again for the Union, and it was just
That
a
devastated
sad-
James in a way like you can't even understand.
Well, Rhea, to be completely honest, I'm just finding out about it now. So, yes, you're right. I am devastated.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant that was Elliot. Elliot, I meant. Yes.
I've stripped Elliott from his soccer credentials.
Oh, I like that. That's
but,
good.
I think Duran's, or not Duran, I think the Phillies are going to be okay with Zach Wheeler. Obviously, it's devastating when you lose one of the best pitchers in the league on a team that has World Series aspirations. But I think we're going to be okay. Like you guys were just talking about Granger. I've been so down on Granger since the end of July. And last night, it just, like he turned it around. I just hope he can be consistent.
Yeah, and look, to Ruben's point, I mean, even last year when he was really struggling heading into the playoffs, he wasn't amazing, but he still gave him 4 2/3 shutout. Now, obviously, he had to use a lot of pitches, and they had to go to the bullpen earlier and all that. But Ranger has stepped up in almost every situation when asked in the playoffs. So I do think that he is one of those guys where you give a little more benefit of the doubt to once the playoffs start. But Jason, look, I think with the Wheeler injury down, a lot of these guys, him, Luzardo, they're going to have to get more from them than they initially, were counting on. Jay, you got an answer for a TV theme song?
I'm going to switch it up from what I told Fram. I'm going to go with Nick Castellanos' favorite superhero and go Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo, where
are you?
Yeah,
that was my favorite. That was my favorite cartoon. That and Bugs were they were 1 and 2.
Scooby was
the man.
Scooby might have been one for me. It was up there. Scooby was great. Scooby was the man. I agree with that. Twitter poll question of the day, John. I want your thoughts on this. Twitter poll question today, sponsored by Harman Chevrolet. Do more and get more in a 2025 Harman Chevy Trailblazer, starting at only $23,995. Together, let's drive to Harman Chevy's inventory at ArmanChevy.com. John, the question today is not think. Who do you want to win the cornerback competition job between Keely Ringo, Adoree Jackson, and Jacorian Bennett? Do you have a lean there? Do you have who you want to?
I do. It's Jacorian Bennett because I know that Adoree Jackson and Keely Ringo were not what Vic Fangio thought was cutting it. And maybe deep down inside, I feel like Jacorian Bennett has the best chance of being what Vic Fangio wants from his starting outside cornerback. It's as simple as that. It feels to me like Vic went out and looked for this guy, and that matters to me. I know that he knows what he needs.
Yeah, Vic actually commented on that. It's interesting because you can kind of hear it. He was asked about whether he was, upset's not the right word, but whether he had wanted someone to kind of grab the job and run with it. And you can hear in Vic's answer that, I don't think he loves that no one's grabbed it. Here's Vic.
Are you disappointed at all that no one has just run away with that job?
Well, not really. I mean, they're close, Usually it does become pretty obvious to everybody as to who's going to win the job. That hadn't happened yet. I think they all have done a good job in and of their own way. Had good moments, not so good moments. So we haven't reached that conclusion yet.
He keeps it real. Look, I don't think that was a disastrous answer from Vic, but he's like, well, they've both been fine. That answer was basically,
Fine,
he could have just said, they've both been fine.
I think competition brings out the best in people. At the end of the day, they're going to go with the guy who deserves it the most, the guy who's been playing the best. I think, and that's important.
None of them are.
I agree with that. That's
the best is not good enough for these guys.
John,
their best might not be good enough for Vic Fangio, and it might be all three, even Jacorian Bennett too. This outside cornerback, the best one for the Eagles, might still be on another team somewhere.
It really might. And Howie alluded to the fact that he has a lot of draft picks to play with in a recent interview. Last question on this, though, John. The idea of what we were just talking about there with Vic and winning the job and all that. I agree with Ruben that the competition part of it is good. But let's ask that question that Fangio got to you. Are you disappointed that no one's grabbed the job? That no one's said whether
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a dominant cornerback on the outside, a guy that people are afraid to throw toward. Right now, you got Quinion on one side, and you got the guy everyone's going to throw at. So who's that going to be? If it's if it's Keely Ringo, I have very little confidence that he'll be able to slow people down based on what I've seen.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up in a minute, we hear from Bryce Harper and Trey Turner on the Zach Wheeler injury. Both of those guys asked about the injury and how the team will function moving forward without Wheeler. Yeah, go ahead.
We also do have to talk about the fact that this Eagles team is so much better than it feels like everyone in the city is giving them credit. I feel so thankful for the opportunity to be out in the RV watching these practices, and I am not concerned about where this team sits right now. I know that there is a lot of circumstance that goes into why we look the way we have looked thus far. And I know no one's playing. They are protecting everybody. They are protecting everyone. And the fact that we saw Darius Cooper, we saw how good he looks in practice. And then we saw that he didn't do much in the game. So in my mind, they are protecting guys. Every guy, even guys that show glimmers, they are being awfully conservative with their play. Darius Cooper, case in point. How about Ben Van Sumeren? What about that? And I know I don't want to be accused of being the fullback, the guy who's
he got in
my
a couple times at the
predilection
game.
is a little too slanted toward the fullback, yes, but not much. They
Yeah,
are
just a little
not
bit.
doing much
They're
at
hiding
all.
them, John. They're hiding them.
I think they are. We were told by Jeffrey Lurie that we are going to be excited for the fullback edition. Are we seeing much fullback edition to be excited about in the preseason? Just think about that. We are not showing any
trickery.
We are not showing any plays. We are not showing any. There's no deception to speak of, and our best players are all wearing baseball caps on the sideline. Every single one of them, even during practice. And I'm not thrilled with that. But A.J. Brown, a big part of why the passing offense looked slowed down against unbelievable edge rusher Myles Garrett is because A.J. Brown's not practicing. A.J. Brown is critical to the hot, getting the ball out hot. Okay, A.J. Brown not there that day. Myles Garrett clearly had his way with our offensive tackles, but that affects our quarterback. I know that it didn't look good that day. I watched it too. Jalen was throwing behind his receivers all day long. He was rushed. Myles Garrett is the reason. And by the way, the fact that no one else, I shouldn't say no one else. I didn't see much Saquon because they're protecting him. I saw no AJ. And then on the offensive line,
Lane, no Dickerson
on
that day,
the inside, it's all brand new too. You got guards who are figuring out how to swap these stunts as we speak. Like the communication, they're working through it. Jeff Stoutland's doing an unbelievable job bringing these guys along, but they just need reps. And they're not the guys who are going to be playing for our team when the season starts. So all the consternation about the team struggling against the Browns, I think it's hogwash.
So
it's spring training.
Yeah, I got one word for you. Preach, buddy. I couldn't agree more. Now, I will be very intrigued in about 50 minutes. Elliot Shore-Parks will be on the show at 8:30, and I've been battling with him too. Elliot Shore-Parks is concerned about what he's seen in the practice, what he saw in the joint practices, even what he saw in the preseason game, despite me saying none of those guys are going to play. Still concerned about the overall way the Eagles look. So we'll see the Richie Shore-Parks
Did you see
battle.
anything in that game?
Coming
That
up
was because Makuba.
Rhea.
Jihad.
I like Drew
I'm with you.
Makuba.
Yeah.
I like his knack. He's got a knack. And then Jihad is awesome.
John, what if they hit on their 1 and 2 picks again, second year in a row?
They absolutely. It looks like they might have. And when we say hit with Jihad Campbell, we're talking like this guy. This guy could be amazing.
He dropped
because
nobody thought he was going to play game 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Everyone has to hold Jihad Campbell. That's the big. That's my big takeaway from training camp. Watching Jihad Campbell get completely enveloped, arms around him. All they can do is hold him. And we're talking about the Cleveland Browns starting offensive linemen who are really pretty good. They have to bear hug this guy just to slow him down every play. So he's not having the success you would hope. They're gonna call that in a game. It's practice. It's different. It looks different. That's part of why it looked different.
215-592-9494. Are you concerned about the reports from the many reporters who've been down at training camp? Concerned about the way the Eagles have practiced, how they looked in the joint practice, or even the preseason game? 215-592-9494. Elliot versus John at 8:30. That'll be great. Keep it here for that. Let's keep it. Go back to the phones. Let's talk to our buddy Anthony in Jersey. What up, Ant?
Hey, Jimmy, what's going on,
Anthony?
my boy Johnny Hendricks?
What's up,
going on
Anthony?
now? How you doing?
Super.
Hey, Hey, man. I don't know, John. I feel exactly the same way you do, but a slight difference, man. Just a little bit, man. I don't know about this corner 2 position, man. I'm with Rhea
Well,
there.
Vic
I
doesn't
believe
know
that
either.
our corner isn't on our team right now. And how he's going to play with them picks, try to, pull a rabbit out of a hat and get us a cornerback too, man. Other than that, man, it was pretty exciting to see Jahad Campbell fly around the field, man, get in that backfield, get some sacks, man. I don't care where they come from, the edge, the middle. He's going to be an unbelievable player, man. And, what if how we do hit on his first 2 draft picks with Makuba and Campbell, man? That'd be great, man, to add them with what we already have with Cooper and Quinion and Zach. That'd be real good, man.
Sure would.
Yeah, it'd be unbelievable.
Imagine.
Yeah.
And this is what I don't even know how you quantify what we're talking about, the ball hawking that it looks like you got with Drew Makuba. You want that, of course. You're looking for that. You find that normally on tape when you watch the games. I can't believe how we saw it in that preseason game. We haven't had a chance to really see that on the practice field. The guy wasn't practicing. Look, he just got back to where he was healthy enough to get out there. Man, this is unreal. But it feels like both are somewhat ahead of schedule, Jahad and Makuba, in terms of the health thing.
Yeah, certainly, Jahad. I mean, a lot of us, the way, with the injuries in the draft, the way he fell, and then we found out it was not just the shoulder, it was also the knees and all that. We were like, I don't even think he's going to be ready till like the end of training camp. Day 1, boom, ready to roll. Massive.
Yeah, it was, man. Hey, before my answer real quick, man, just because I haven't heard it in a minute, bang!
There it is.
Hammer!
There it is. He'll be back on Friday, ready to roll. I'm sure he'll be super annoying about this hammer. It'll be great. What do you got for an answer, Anthony?
Hey, for my answer, man, fish don't burn in the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we're off in the big league just to get our turn at bat.
Yeah,
As
that
long
was
as we
awesome.
hit, it ain't nothing wrong with that. We're moving on now.
To the east side. Great call.
The east side. I mean, that was some singing.
Me and Lewis trying to track these answers. Never heard any of these.
Moving on up
Oh,
to
really?
Jefferson's, bro.
Come on now, tighten it up.
That's a wonderful song.
Together. It's a potential
Maybe
win.
we should hear
potential-
that one coming
Yeah,
back.
maybe play
because
some
that was
freaking music.
unrecognizable.
Why, John, you don't think that was good and scared people?
Man.
Yeah, he was just yelling it.
He was screaming.
He was screaming, but it's a great answer and a great song, and it certainly sounds a lot better than Anthony sang it. All right, back to the phones in a sec to hear more singing. I was about to say hopefully. I don't know if I could say that. Let's hear from Bryce Harper and Trey Turner, who commented yesterday about the Zach Wheeler injury, about the team's thinking, about the team moving forward. I thought it was fascinating. And as we've talked about, John, I think those two guys, Schwarber, the leaders on this team, it is so important that those guys find a way to use this as a galvanizing force. Like, it has to be. Otherwise, you're just losing the best pitcher in baseball, or one of the 3 best pitchers in baseball. That's the one side of it. The only way it can be a positive is if they use it for positive results. Bryce Harper, let's start with him. Here's what he had to say about the Wheeler injury and the team moving forward.
How were you guys able to keep the energy up and perform while this serious situation is going on?
Yeah, I mean, it's something that's hard to put in the back of your mind and not think about, especially when you get the news of it happening and things like that. But obviously, Zach wants us to go out there and play our game and be good and get deep into the playoffs and win a World Series. That's the goal, and he knows. He wants us to do that. So obviously the human element plays a huge role into it, but we got to do the best we can to get out there and just play our game and understand he's in recovery mode and doing well. And like I said, once he gets back in here and is ready to go whenever that is, we're going to be excited to have him.
Yeah, I think it was a great question from Dave Uram too. Just that, like we talked about, John, the human side of it. How do you go out and play when you know your friend is going through this? And I also thought, to the galvanizing point, I thought it was interesting. He did, he's like, Zach wants us to win this. Like, he said that in there, and I'm hoping that's a message. Trey Turner also commented on the same thing about the Wheeler injury. In the middle of this year, I'm going to ask the same question by Dave Urem that he'd asked Harper. He responds to that as well. Here's Trey on the injury as well.
Hope he's okay and everything goes smooth, and still learning about his situation, but it's scary, and I think off the field's way more important than on the field. But as far as in here, it definitely hurts. He's been probably the best pitcher in baseball for a 5-year period, or you can argue it at least. And when you lose a player of that caliber, it's definitely going to hurt a little bit and feel it a little bit in here. But I think it's a good clubhouse to. We don't have to rely on one person. We can all step up a little bit. We can all play a little better defense. We can all pitch a little better. We can all hit a little better and play as a team. And I think if we all pick up a little bit of slack, I think we can get the job done. But we're going to miss him, and just hope he gets good news.
As you guys are processing the seriousness of what it is off the field, Rob has credited you guys for keeping the energy up. Despite that, how have you guys been able to keep the energy up the past couple of days?
I don't know. I mean, it's definitely tough. I think we're still just kind of a little bit in shock and still waiting for news. I don't think any of us really know what some of these terms mean or what the situation is and how serious it is. So I think kind of sitting in limbo has maybe helped us a little bit. But hopefully we get some good news each and every day that goes by, and we can kind of get some clarity and move on from there. But just taking it one day at a time and trying to compete on any given day against whoever's in front of us.
Yeah, getting fascinating stuff with the human side of it and guys just worried about their friend. But, Ruben, you heard him in there mention what we're talking about, the idea of maybe everyone just plays a little harder, plays a little better, lifts their game a little bit. And look, John, you mentioned the 2017 Eagles before. I mean, that's exactly what that was. We all we need, and everyone just lifted their game and fought for the us against the world type of thing. Ruben, your reaction to hearing those two guys and their messaging?
Yeah, a couple of things that strike me. When I went to the ballpark yesterday, I think the fans deserve a lot of credit for creating that energy because they come out 44,000 plus yesterday, and you almost have to, as a player, you have to feel that energy. You have to feel, those fans backing you just by showing up. I know that when they go away and they're playing in other towns, I know the fans do come there. The Philly fans really do travel well. It's not the same as being in your ballpark at CBP because the energy that is created there is real. It's palpable. That's one thing. The other thing that I thought about was, they lost over the last several years. They've lost Bryce Harper, one of the best hitters in baseball. They've lost Trey Turner, one of the best offensive players in baseball. They've lost a bunch of guys for a long period of time, and they've dealt with it and played really well without those guys. And so, this is one of those situations again. The resilience that they've had and the demeanor and the quality of the people that are in the clubhouse, from the manager to your last 26 player to guys like Edmundo Sosa and others, they're just quality people, and they're just going to go about their business and try to create their own space and energy. And I think the fans have a lot to do with it as well.
From what you've seen through the years, this is a guy. This is a Cy Young candidate.
Oh yeah. It's like losing left Steve Carlton.
Yeah, irreplaceable. Have you seen in your time examples of a guy this good being overcome, his loss being overcome by a team?
So we did have in 2009, when you think about it, you had your best pitcher basically at the end of the season was Cole Hamels. Cole Hamels did not perform the same way in 2009 as he did in 2008, in particular in the playoffs. And so when you didn't lose him, but started off for all intents and purposes. In the early part of the season, he was out and he was not prepared to pitch as well and did not have a great year, but they still got to the World Series and had a chance to win the World Series against the Yankees. And I know that the pitching staff was like a really good one in 2009, there's no question about it, but people did rally around that and played really, really good baseball regardless of, so that was one situation. Again, we didn't lose him, but he was not the same player in that season. So off the top of my head, I don't, I know there were some times when I was with the Boston Red Sox and they lost Big Papi because he had some ankle stuff going on. And when you lose that kind of a guy, that's a big one too. So you lose him for a while, but they had some young players who stepped forward and played really well and still got to the playoffs, didn't finish it off. But there's been a lot of situations where, big boys go down and you just have to keep playing because no one's going to feel sorry for you. And there's other teams other teams out there dealing with it
games
too.
keep happening, The season doesn't end. It's like, Wheeler's down, let's shut it down, guys.
You lost your first, that's it, shut it down. It's not going to happen. And I know that Rob Thompson and the rest of the guys in that clubhouse won't let it happen.
Yeah, and I think we've mentioned it. I think the most recent, most obvious, and even more impactful you could say because he's an everyday player, example of a team losing a big-time guy like this and winning it would be the Ronald Acuna injury, which was only a few years ago in 2021.
That's right.
Braves' best player, everyday player, plays every day, contributes to every single game.
MVP player.
Literally has won an MVP. Went down, and they won the World Series without him.
Correct.
So we have seen this happen. It can happen. And look, a different sport, but the Eagles won the Super Bowl with Nick Foles. We know that it can happen. Especially, look, if you're going to lose Wheeler, they didn't lose him to start the season. They are in amazing shape to win this division and make the playoffs. The hardest part of the baseball season is mostly done. To Ruben's point before, you get to the playoffs, anyone can win it. They really can. It's gotten a lot more chaotic, so to speak, in the baseball playoffs. So, I think there is still real reason for hope with this team, but it is a huge, huge loss. 215-592-9494. Coming up in a little bit, we'll play you some audio from Rod Manfred, which Ruben Amaro has not heard yet. We found out during the break. I'm very excited to play this for Ruben to get his live reaction. I'll see what John thinks as well. That's coming up in a little bit. Let's go back to the phones and talk to Ken and Emmons. Hey, Ken.
Good morning, friends. How are you today?
Doing great, Ken.
John, I know you geek out on Corvettes. Are you going to head out to Carlisle next month for the big?
I've been
show?
there a lot. I grew up right next to that. Mechanicsburg is right next to Carlisle, adjacent. And my dad was there a lot because he had the 64 convertible. And then he also had an 84, I guess it was just, what did they even call him? It's just a 1984 Corvette. I was in 5th grade, and I thought it was the coolest car in the world because it was the coolest car in the world. Even back then, it was but the Corvette show was so cool. I will definitely try to make it.
My dad had a 63, so we used to go there every year. And you're at the time in your life, John, where it's time for you to just step up and say, it's time for me to get my own. So
look at that. Ken's calling you out for not getting an old school Corvette and restoring it and doing all that. Yeah. Get on it, John. You have enough going on in your life.
Yeah.
Add a project.
Into it. I know.
I'm a Porsche guy. I just drove all the way to Pittsburgh to pick up a very special Porsche on Friday and drive it home. So,
wow.
Ken, I hope that at some point in my life I can say I'm a Porsche guy because I'm very far from a Porsche guy right now, sadly.
It's the whole Steve McQueen's connection.
I got it. No, it's cool.
You know about that.
It's cool. It's cool.
So, listen, when for the analogy, and I've heard a lot of people use the analogy of Carson Wentz and Nick Foles. So when that happened that day, and we all remember where we were, it's one of those "what were you doing" moments. My wife came to me when the game was over and said, "Gee, I'm sorry, honey. I know you wanted your team to win the Super Bowl." And I swear to you, and my wife can confirm this if you think I'm making this up or revisionist history. I said to her, "Football's 53. There's a 53-man roster in football." And the other 52 guys on the Eagles roster are better than everybody else's 52 guys because I firmly believe.
Wow, look at you. I didn't say that. I was more on your wife's side.
Yeah, I think I said it to you guys that Monday, actually, when John was almost inconsolable on the midday show. But the difference here is I don't feel that way about this Phillies team.
No.
And, the stat that I'm still having a hard time wrapping my brain around how it could even be true. When Fransky and Stocker were talking Friday night about the Phillies have like a 700 winning percentage in games that Kyle Schwarber homers, and they literally have a 335 winning percentage in games when Kyle Schwarber doesn't homer.
That's pretty wild.
I don't even know how that's mathematically possible.
Yeah, it doesn't seem possible. Yeah.
That means he's the MVP.
Yeah, it did.
Well,
yeah.
That's what that means.
I agree with that, but all I can think to myself is, and we've heard other people in the past talk about them being too dependent on the home run. Well, it almost seems like they're too dependent on one guy hitting a home run. why would anybody throw a strike to Kyle Schwarber in the postseason? If that math is true, why would anybody throw a strike to Kyle Schwarber in the postseason? So, I mean, look, I heard Matt Strom interviewed yesterday in the locker room, and the first thing he pointed out about Zach Wheeler was, well, he's a dad. And part of why Zach Wheeler has said publicly he's only going to pitch for another 2 years is because he wants to go be a dad, and who can blame him? And if he decides, you know what, I'm not messing with this. I'm going to go be a dad now. This is enough. I couldn't blame that guy.
I don't think anyone would. We all want him to keep pitching. I don't think there's at least there should not be a single Phillies fan who begrudges the man anything if he decides he doesn't want to mess around with it. Yeah, I'm with
but
you,
he's
Ken.
the best pitcher in baseball.
Yeah.
And I don't know how. And he's one of the best October pitchers in the history of baseball.
He sure is.
Just don't know how you get past that.
Yeah,
and
it's a big loss.
I'll be rooting for the Phillies, but I just don't know how you get there. They're just not a complete enough baseball team to win with that big of a piece gone, potentially permanently. It's heartbreaking, really, but hopefully he's okay.
Ken, you got an answer for a TV theme song?
Well, this, I'm sure, predates Fran and half
Yeah,
the people
Fran
in
and
the
Lewis
studio.
are sweating right now trying to guess what your answer is.
Archie Bunker and Edith
Ah,
Bunker.
yeah.
By the way Glenn Miller played, that was...
It's taken.
It got taken.
What? Okay,
Yeah.
well then my no lyrics, but used to be my ringtone on my cell phone, Magnum P.I.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Man,
Magnum P.I.
that's a good tune. It's a nice little cut.
You think Ken's hanging out with people?
think
that
Hawaii-
Magnum?
think Hawaii-
I think
you
it's-
think
I think
Hawaii
it's
either?
okay. I think
Magnum
it's
PI
okay.
is not going to win.
No, it's not
just
gonna
like,
win,
you know
but-
what? Let's just take Miami Vice off the board, too.
Yeah.
That will not cut it.
We're giving
Those
extra credits if you sing it.
Yeah, well, that too. But non-words, I think there are a couple. I don't unlikely to win, but there are a couple non-words that are pretty great. But I agree with you. I think words are a likely winner.
Words are critical.
Words are important to what we do. That's
this
true.
one.
Speaking
Yeah.
of words, Rob Manfred said some words. I hated them. Those words coming up in a couple minutes. Let's talk to Sean in Downingtown. Hey, Sean.
Morning. Good morning, everybody. Listen, Rube, back in like 2007, I met you at the Oxford Valley Mall. There was a drugstore, and I think you were the assistant GM at the time. And you were such a gentleman, and it was a great conversation with you until I brought up Aaron Rowan, who is impending free agent at that time. And I could tell you didn't want to get into it after that. You had your kids with you. Yeah,
You're like, hey, you going to sign him or not? Tell me, Rube.
Rowan,
Now we
as I brought up that, he went south on me.
privy
Why?
information, man. I don't talk about free agents. Come on,
doing his job.
Come on.
No, it was just it was funny, but total gentleman to talk to, and a man of many hats for sure. But listen, I think with Wheeler, I think there is a 30% chance he could decide to retire, maybe not come back. I mean, he seems like a family man, health before baseball. But we'll have to see what happens there. I guess I would ask this question, though. I would pose this question because I'm curious why Jordan Romano is still on this baseball team. With a
We
7.56
all are,
ERA.
Sean.
Rube?
We all, yeah, Rube.
Please explain.
Sean, I get it that roster spots and they,
Yeah,
they
I
don't
think
have,
it- I think they're
we
just-
saw Nolan Hoffman last night. I mean, he stinks too. Like, who is he? But Ruben, I mean, for
When-
this team, it's a serious team contending. Every time they roll Romano out there, it's
When they get to the 13th man, I think in the bullpen, I think there's a couple of factors here. One, you have a guy that if they feel like if he can get it going, he has the ability to get some people out, and so they want to try to keep as much depth as possible.
So you're
I
saying
know
his
this last
ceiling
two,
is higher in their eyes than other guys. Is
correct,
that, okay.
because when
So's
he's
his ERA this month. It's around 17.
No doubt. He gave up a couple of big home runs. When he hangs the breaking ball, it gets whacked around. There's no
You're
question
shocked
about it.
every
Hold on.
time.
I'm going to do an impression. Who am I?
Yeah, it doesn't. And
Jordan Romano
there
after
have been,
every home run.
but-
oh, I did it again. Damn.
yeah,
His hair got so poofy, too. His hair, did you notice?
It's poofier than it was. I
It
agree.
is massive. He has to be not cutting it for
I would
a
assume.
reason.
I do not know. I've not asked him, but But
Tell him to shave his head like Sirianni.
Actually, yeah, that might.
I think they're just trying to keep as much depth as they possibly can at this stage of the game, and you know they're having to make a very, very difficult decision here shortly because today is the day.
So
is it
I
the
was going to
19th?
get into it. Today is the
So
day.
Alvarado's
Yeah.
coming on, and they're going to have to make another move. I do believe
I
that they
think
probably
Hoffman,
sent the
right?
kid. They probably
Yeah.
sent the kid out
Hoffman,
again.
he got his shot
Yeah.
last night,
Oh,
and
dude,
goodbye.
last night,
he got his chance.
Hoffman, that was horrendous.
It was awful.
It's
Yeah.
your first opportunity.
He was visibly nervous.
Only opportunity,
Very, very
John.
nervous,
Yeah.
and they wanted
walked
to
the guy home, and you wait.
No, he did not walk.
No.
He didn't walk
He
anybody
walked
yet.
his second hitter. The
Actually,
first
threw
guy.
strikes. He actually threw
It
strikes.
was a single, then a double, and then
He punched out Raleigh, but I think
that was a good pitch.
They wanted to see him because he's got a different angle. He's a sidewinder.
Yes.
They don't have a sidewinder. Hey, maybe he's a guy. I don't know if they got him before August 1st or not. I'm not sure. I think that they did. But to see whether he's a guy that can be a situational right-handed, sidewinder
Sure.
type of a guy. I don't blame him. I mean, again, it's the 13th guy. They took a look. They're going to send him back down, let him pitch some more. Who knows? We'll see what happens with him. But I think more than anything else, they're trying to keep as much depth as they possibly can. And I think the fact that right now, Romano's not going to pitch in the tight. He's not going to pitch in those situations where. Plus situations. They have plenty of guys to do that, and I think they're just hoping that at some point he can start snapping off that breaking ball because when it's good, it's really good.
It is. Yeah, it just hasn't been good much. Sean, you got an answer for TV theme song?
Yeah, absolutely. And I just don't want to see Romano near my postseason bullpen. But
Me too,
as far
buddy.
as the theme song, got a banger for you. Golden Girls, thank you for being a friend. I think that's an all-timer right there.
So it's
that's a haymaker.
Let me tell you,
for being a friend. Doon, 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 doon. Travel down the road and back again. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, we'll come back with that.
My
one.
wife. Yeah,
Heart
you better.
is true.
My
You're
wife.
a
My wife taught it to my
pal
daughter. So Zoe's been going around the house singing the Golden Girls theme lately, and it's phenomenal.
It is
It's
so
been such
powerful,
a
isn't it?
great addition to my life. You're listening to 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia Broadcasting from the Tasty Cake Studios. Yeah, that's a potential winning answer.
You
right
know,
there.
just the message too, and the way they time it up for the intro for Golden
Of course,
Girls.
yep.
If you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, "Thank you for being a friend." That is one of the most poignant intros of all time on television. Really, really means so much
agree.
to me deep down inside.
Yeah, and what the show is, it's an exemplification of it. I totally agree. It's a beautiful thing, the Golden Girls theme song. All right, hopefully we'll hear it coming up next. You never know with Fran Rojas. You might not have been listening. You might not know it's a Golden Girls theme song. You might be Googling the
I don't know. What were you guys talking about?
All right, back to the phones in a minute. Rob Manfred was on with Sunday Night Baseball, the Little League World Series game from Williamsport. Very cool. Like that they do that. I wish the Mets hadn't won it, but it was fun to watch.
Didn't you like the Pennsylvania kids who were cheering when Pete Alonso got struck out?
Those were my guys right there. Shout out to those
love
kids.
those kids.
Yeah, they got it. They represented us well.
They knew the game plan and they executed it perfectly.
They knew what was expected of
Correct.
them. Now, what's expected of him, Rob Manfred, totally separate discussion. Rob Manfred talking to the Sunday Night Baseball crew, including John's good friend Carl Ravitch on the call. Rob Manfred, I can't wait to hear Ruben Amaro's reaction, John's reaction to this. Rob Manfred said this.
In my mind, I think if we expand, it provides us with an opportunity to geographically realign. I think we could save a lot of wear and tear on our players in terms of travel, and I think our postseason format would be even more appealing for entities like ESPN, because you'd be playing up out of the East, out of the West, and that 10 o'clock time slot where we sometimes get Boston, Anaheim, would be two West Coast teams, and that 10 o'clock slot that's a problem for us sometimes becomes a real opportunity for our West Coast audience. So I think, I think the owners realize that there's demand for Major League Baseball in a lot of great cities, and that we have an opportunity to do something good around that expansion process.
Yeah, usually I feel like, when these type of things happen, it's Joe DeCamara saying, I hate this, and me and John being like, no, listen, evolving is good, change is good. This is not good. I am Joe DeCamara today. This is, I don't even have the words to say how much this upsets me. He's talking about adding teams in Nashville, likely in Nashville and Charlotte, adding 2 teams, going to 32 teams, expanding the divisions, 8 teams making the playoffs. All of a sudden, it's like a free-for-all. We're already talking about how chaotic it is. And then, John, tell me about how you would like your division to be the Red Sox, the Mets, the Yankees, and the Phillies. That sounds fun. 3 other teams that actually compete and spend a bunch of money and try and win. Sweet. Now, yes, it'd be a fun division in terms of a bunch of powerhouses, but certainly not good for the Phillies. Ruben Amaro Jr., you hear this, the idea of baseball expanding, changing divisions. This also, for those who can't put it together, no more American League and National League, that means. Done. Over. American League and
have
National
names like the NHL did.
It'll just be done. They won't be leagues anymore. It'll be like they're all there. They're all the divisions. It's geographical. Ruben Amaro, your thoughts?
I actually don't really have that much of a problem with it.
Ruben,
Believe it or not. Yeah.
No!
I really don't. I mean, if you think about what they did with Milwaukee and Houston and switching leagues, nobody cares about it now.
But that's we're getting rid of the American National League. You're fine with that? Fine, let's move on from baseball?
I think it's gotten to the point where there's so many teams that you sort of have to realign them. I mean, you have to put them in the right space.
Why?
Now,
They play everyone already anyway. The whole schedule is you play every team every season anyway.
Yeah, the travel does become an issue, and it is difficult for 162 games. I got no problem with more teams being there. The only issue that I have is the playoffs.
The playoffs is a disaster. That's way too many teams.
I think there's too many teams. That would be the only pushback that I would have.
There are already owners who don't spend money as it is. You've got owners in markets who spend no money, and we're going to add more teams. We need more teams now.
I think that's
we've already got teams that are irrelevant because they don't spend money. They don't care. Pittsburgh, Tampa Bay, whatever. You can go through these teams that are like yearly, not competing, not spending money. Fans don't care, and we're going to add teams now? That's more teams is better?
I think what's going to happen is you're going to have a system whereby there's going to be a floor where they're going to be forced to have to pay for their payroll.
So that's a salary cap.
I don't think that there's going to be
a floor without a cap.
I think they'll have some sort of stronger level of tax or whatever the case may be. I know that some of the teams have just forgotten about it and bypass it, but I got to believe at some point there's going to be a space where the owners are going to have some sort of floor where it's, I don't know what the number is, 100 million, 150 million, where they're going to have to at least utilize some of the money that they're getting from the revenue sharing to pay for their player salaries. And I think that's fair. But I really don't have that much of a problem with it. I am curious to see how they're going to break things up. I'm fascinated by that and how they, all of the owners will agree to all this, because it's always at the end of the day, it's about the money.
Yep.
And I'm fascinated by that. But I got no problem with having 2 more teams. It's just for me, it's about the playoffs and making sure that the best teams are competing for, the world championship.
Richie, your thoughts?
As long as the best teams can play for the world championship, that's the key point. Why do we have all the best teams in our division? Again, can we stipulate that we have 4 people every year, 4 teams automatically coming from East? Is that what it's called?
Would that be?
We're called East.
I don't know yet.
I think it is called
proposed.
East.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be Northeast. Northeast, Southeast.
I'm open-minded.
I'm not.
If you make it better.
Nope.
I don't know
I hate it.
that what I've heard. I need to hear more.
Yeah. Look, I hate it. I don't need to hear more. I'm out.
All right, Joe DeCamara.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember
I'm staying open-minded.
It's rare. It's so rare that I'm with Joe on the. And I don't even need Joe to be here.
Here's the crazy part, and Ruben will be the first one to tell you. Ruben and I agree on nothing. Yeah. And he knows this very well.
Very little.
I'm intrigued by it. For one,
no, Rita.
I'm intrigued for a reason. I mean, I think people forget. For the geographic component, when Arizona used to be in our Arizona Cardinals used to be in the division, and it was always stupid, and the Eagles always lost out there, which used to drive me insane.
Well, this is going to be bad for the Phillies if it happens.
It is with the listen. So all I'll have to say is if it does get that way, and it's you've got the Yankees and you got
the
Mets,
Phillies will be the least spending team in the division.
I don't want to hear that we have spending constraints.
Well, but that's going to be the problem.
I
That's a
understand
real
that.
issue.
Yeah,
so,
it is. But
yeah.
but you can't not do something because
No, I don't like the idea of expanding the playoffs. 2 more teams. I don't like expanding. I don't like the idea of
the
getting
playoff
rid of
stuff.
I hate it.
I mean, I think that they're where they are right now.
It's
That should be
perfect.
the limit. I mean, I think it's too much myself as it is. But
I
hey,
could be
it
one
is-
less right now in each league. I would be fine with that,
Yeah.
but not more.
I would not be a proponent of more because then you're just you're giving
You're
trophies to the
diluting it.
second place.
Yeah, you're
across
diluting the whole thing. It's already chaotic, like we talked about with what they have now. 215-592-9494 if you want to chime in on the Rob Manfred thing. I am shocked that the panel is not a little more anti this Rob Manfred idea. I hate it. I hate it. With
Some open-minded people
all
here.
Caps. I hate it.
I'm
All
never
caps.
open-minded,
I love your
I
James.
know. I thought
You
Rhea.
know that.
going.
If no one else, Rhea would be freaking ready to, bulldog Rob Manfred with me, and she wasn't. I'm disappointed.
So
Please, yes, it is sad. You're right. Someone call in and have my back. 215-592-9494. We're coming right back.
All right, folks, John and I do not endorse a company lightly, and I've personally used Window Nation at 2 of my homes, which is why I trust Window Nation, and they were just ranked number 1 by Forbes for best window installation company, and you cannot get a better seal of approval than that.
You're right, Rhea. I've used them at my house as well, and right now they're offering 50% off all Windows styles. But here's the game changer. You can put 0 down, make 0 payments, and pay 0 interest for 2 years. You could get beautiful new windows now and not pay a dime until 2027.
This is their most popular deal for a reason. Think about it. Your home is more comfortable and beautiful immediately with installation done in just 1 day. But you have to act now because this incredible offer ends on August 31st.
Don't wait. Join the 3 million windows they've already installed for happy customers and call 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION or schedule your fast free estimate online at windownation.com.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, CALIA, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, August 22nd through 24th at Montgomery Square.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025.
Los Angeles will head south down the 5 to visit their neighbors and division rivals, San Diego. The rivalry's been heated over the past few seasons as both teams have fought their way to the playoffs. And this season is no different. The two teams match up really well against each other, and they remain within a few games of each other for the lead in their division. Who will come out of the weekend series with a win? Get into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event and get away with a deal so right it almost feels wrong. Because right now you can get huge savings on our most popular models, including our adventure-ready SUVs like the Hyundai Santa Fe and Santa Fe Hybrid models. Or go all electric and choose from America's most awarded EV lineup like the breakthrough Ioniq 5 or Ioniq 6. So get down to your local Hyundai dealer and get away with a great deal. Only during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment. Not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Former head coaches Brian Flores and John Gruden scored major legal victories last week. Flores' charges that the Giants, Broncos, Texans, and the NFL racially discriminated against him. And Gruden's claims that the league leaked harmful emails that forced his resignation from the Raiders will now be rightfully resolved in a court of law. I'm Boomer Esiason.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Will Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? What about a running back finally winning? Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions? Or will someone dethrone them? Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Phillies chased Mariners starter Logan Gilbert early in their 12-7 victory, scoring 6 second-inning runs, including Trey Turner's first homer at the bank this season. According to the Phillies, first time in at least the last 52 seasons, all 9 Phillies starters got a hit in the first 2 innings of any game. Bryce Harper homered twice, both 440-plus. Let's hear both of them back-to-back, shall we?
And a high fly ball to deep right center field. Way out of here. Into the second deck. It's the 20th Harper on a high fly ball to deep right center field. He did it again! Off the facing of the second deck. Second home run of the night for Bryce.
Tom McCarthy with the call on NBC Sports Philly. Ranger Suarez tying a career high with 10 strikeouts. We'll get Christopher Sanchez tonight in the Phillies and Seattle go at it again. 6:45 live here on 94 WIP. Have plumbing or drain problems? Call Roto-Rooter. Their experts are ready 24/7 to tackle any issue, big or small, for fast, reliable service. Trust Roto-Rooter Plumbing and Water Cleanup. Spotty showers, high 75. It's currently 69. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. Back to Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, it's just a banger.
Garbage.
Oh, Fran, keep it to yourself, buddy. No one cares what you think anymore. It's disaster. John, you didn't hear that. You didn't have your headphones on yet. Fran gave his take on the song.
Garbage. Did he just say garbage?
It's Paul Jolovich saying garbage. That's Fran saying the song.
That was Jolly. It wasn't me.
John, I mean...
I heard that they recorded a new version of the theme song every year for Golden Girls.
No way.
Did they really?
Yeah, like keep it fresh. Sometimes, sometimes people would do that. What else? There were some like hidden secrets. Like Alan Thicke wrote the. It's a song that we have not mentioned.
Oh, you can't say it.
So I'm not going to say it. But, the father from one sitcom wrote the song for another sitcom, which was
Pretty
one
cool.
of my favorites.
Yeah.
And a really good song, by the way. And who knew? And at that time, we didn't know that Alan Thicke was a musician. We didn't know his son. Wait, sorry. Was it Alan Thicke and Robin Thicke?
Robin
his son,
Thicke, yeah.
Robin. Yep. Clearly, now we know that there's good musical tendencies in that family. But at that point in time, we just knew he was Mr. Seaver.
I know.
That's it.
Yeah.
Wait, Mr. Seaver wrote this song for this other sitcom?
Yeah.
What in the world? This is the most bizarre concept to my 8-year-old mind. But it's over.
It's over. It happened. It was a beautiful
I made it
thing.
through that.
215-592-9494. Coming up in 5 minutes, we'll see if you make it through your bout with Elliot Shore-Parks. We'll bring Elliot Shore-Parks on in 5 minutes. Elliot has been very concerned about what he's seen from the Eagles this training camp so far. Richie has not. They will go at it. We'll also hear what happened this weekend with the Eagles and all that. 215-592-9494. Until then, it's you on the phones. Let's talk to Jordan and Princeton. Hey, buddy.
Good morning show. Good morning, James. Good morning, everyone else. How are we
pal.
today?
Hey, Jordan.
The camera really taking advantage of that unlimited PTO policy that Odyssey has at WIP, right? I mean, I'm getting feedback from my friends. They like this format of the show better, so I think it's the morning show with Richie and Seltzer. Don't quote me on this, but program directors got to get together. This has been a nice thing. Everyone likes the positivity that's coming out of the Seltzer and Richie combo.
Yeah.
Be included.
Yeah, you're very kind.
Thanks, Jordan.
Very kind. I will say, you are right. It does seem like Joe has unlimited days. I will say
I
that.
can't get over how obsessed people are about the time taking off. Let me just point out, as I do every time, we are held to an exact standard, and they only allow us to take exactly what we've earned. That's the way it works.
Yeah, I just think it's funny. I'm good with it.
I see it all over social media, like, oh, and I'm going, you work for a company. They tell you what your days off that you get.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've been here a million years. I get 1,000 days off.
Thank you for rubbing that in our face.
I don't use them. I don't generally.
She doesn't use them all.
No. I use them now more because Angelo used to never let me use them.
Yeah, sure.
He was just like, no, you can't take off when I'm off.
Yeah, it's great. Real nice. All right,
Rhea,
Jared.
you've earned them more than anybody.
Agree.
I mean, if anyone's earned her time off, it's Rhea. She's got to be the adult in the room. She's got to be the mom to the children that are there
Jordan,
sometimes.
don't
And I'm talking about you fellas.
Yeah.
Continue.
No, that's good. Yeah, I like that. I can go with that. All right, what do you got in the Phils, my friend?
Yeah, I just don't think we're ever going to see Zach Wheeler pitch a game again, and I'd like to congratulate him on a successful career and support him.
How about that take?
I just don't. I mean, I'm a father. He's a father. We got a lot of parents on this call. Your health is your wealth. It comes first. And I just don't see a scare. Because this isn't, I got Tommy John. It's not, I have an MCL tear. This kills you. This can kill you. And if that's enough to freak him out to the point where he wants to focus on his family and his body, I couldn't be more supportive. Now, on the flip side, this is a team that is resilient. And just like we saw last night, if we can have, good to mediocre starting pitching, but if the offense can come back, then this can still be a World Series team. We got to not score 12 runs in the first game of the series and then 0 for the next two and keep some consistency there. But as long as the offense can get together and do that, then I still have very high hopes for this team. And it did look to me like Harper took the motivation last night and turned it into those two beautiful home runs. Those are great calls by Tom McCarthy. Holy cow, were those great calls.
Yeah. And look, Trey Turner hit a home run at Citizens Bank Park. It finally happened. What a thrill,
We didn't think that was ever going to happen again. So I'm still, there was some trouble over the weekend. To get a 6-0 lead against the Nats and then blow it is incredibly distressing. But offense will win you a baseball game. John Madden said that the team that scores the most points is going to win the game. So as long as we can take that philosophy, we're going to be able to pitch around Wheeler. But my genuine belief is that we've seen him throw his last baseball in the majors, and that would sadden me. I just want.
Whoa!
Wow!
Whoa! What is
going on? He's got a lot of beeping going on.
Give us an answer.
He's got a lot of beeping.
Yeah, because your
Give me
phone's
a
been
headache.
horrible. You got an answer for a TV theme song, Jordan?
I'm going to sing it just to embarrass my wife. If you walk through the garden, you better watch your back. Well, I beg your pardon. Walk the straight and narrow track. The Wire, and they changed it every year. Tom Waits, Down in a Hole. Great theme song. If I can say, on the expansion team, we don't need two more teams in baseball. I saw the Rockies on Thursday.
Yep.
You want to know how much fun it is to go to a failing expansion team's baseball game?
Dude. I'm
I'll
telling
save you the time. It's not.
Great call,
It's
Jordan.
not.
Great call. And I agree with you. The Wire is a great answer. Another one where they did change it. It was a different version each year. Tom Waits, I think, was season 2, even though it's his song. The Neville Brothers did one. Waylon Jennings. It's pretty cool. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to phones in a sec. Ruben, what Jordan was just talking about there, and we're coming to Elliott Shore Parks in a minute. What he was just talking about there, Richie and I have talked about it with the potential for Wheeler retiring. This is something that was put in our minds recently with that article, the Matt Gelb article with Zach Wheeler, where he talked in 2 years, I'm out, I'm done, was very finite about it. You hear this, in news, you're Zach Wheeler, Zach at least a little bit, you've been around him. The balance of the rest of his life with his kids versus, it ending this way. Take us inside as much as you can, that decision.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know Zach that well to be able to help make that decision or think, to speak intelligently about it. But I do know his family means a lot to him, and this is about his life. And I would support, and as the caller stated, I would support anything that this is about the man's life. He's got a long life ahead of him, God willing, and he wants to be there for his kids. I do believe that if he feels like there's not a risk of him having this recur, I think that he probably will try to come back and pitch. I think that's sort of in his nature, but if he decides that it is a risk and he wants to shut it down, then that's his prerogative. I mean, this is a man's life. So I would have absolutely no problem with it, and I would had the privilege of watching him develop as one of the best pitchers in the game. I think you heard Trey Turner talk about it. Over the last 5 years, he may very well be the best pitcher in baseball, and what he's done for this city has been fantastic. I know that he hasn't won a ring. I know that he hasn't won a Cy Young award, but God knows that this is a guy that has made a really great impact on this ball club and this city.
215-592-9494 to chime in on all of that. Back to the phones in a few minutes. Let's go out on the guest line. And let's talk to our buddy Elliot Shore Parks. Elliot Shore Parks, sponsored by Colonial Hyundai. Shop online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. Elliot Shore Parks, of course, of the Go Birds podcast, our beat reporter here at WIP, and someone who I believe might battle with John Ritchie in a minute. How you doing, E?
Well, excited to hear what that's about, but excited to be on nonetheless. Yeah.
So let's just get into it, and we'll hear what happened over the weekend with practice and all that a little bit later. But John gave an impassioned speech about an hour ago or so, saying how he is tired of the kind of the vibe coming out from camp from a lot of the reporters, really the vast majority of reporters, about it really being a rough camp and the Eagles not looking great and the joint practices, losing the joint practices. So just from your perspective, your opinion on, kind of how this has been a bit of a down camp from your perspective.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe in this instance, it's important to point out, like, it's not just me. It's not like all the
that's
other
a lot of the reporters. Yep.
Right. Well, the reason I'm saying that is to say that, like, we don't control what happens out on the practice field. Like I'm not the one out there not throwing touchdowns, like Jalen Hurts is not throwing touchdowns. I'm not the one out there at the second cornerback spot not winning the job, like Adoree hasn't won it, like Keeley hasn't won it. So I understand coming off of a Super Bowl, people probably don't want to hear that the camp's not been great, but this is one of the challenges that the team is going to face this year. Like the 2024 Eagles, that's not the roster we're watching out there. Like the team that played in the Super Bowl is not the team in training camp that we're reporting on and that we're trying to convey to fans how they're playing. Like that's not that team. So I understand, again, like the excitement of last year, and I think they're going to be a very good team, but I do not think they're having a great training camp. And frankly, I wouldn't even ignore what the reporters are saying. Listen to what they're saying. Like Fangio said yesterday, normally at this point you want somebody to have won that job when speaking about the cornerback job.
So
With
we've
Nick
got
Sirianni,
one spot. We've got one spot where we have some uncertainty. The outside cornerback spot. We do have a young man in Cooper DeJean who has demonstrated an ability to play both outside cornerback, nickel, slot cornerback, and safety.
He hasn't.
So
he's not
whoever we don't have of those positions, he can fill in. I think that's part of why you're seeing him play at corner, at safety, at nickel, because he really can even it out. And they're going to keep going back to the well and bringing guys in until they find the right guy. I am not concerned, as concerned, I guess, as you are that this is going to be a problem as we enter the season. Guys get released at crazy moments during the preseason. A vet would go a long way. But maybe it's a safety they decide to go with. And Cooper DeJean has proven he's got the versatility to literally do everything. In my mind, he's part of the reason why the defense is as good as it is and was as good as it was and will be as great as it will grow into this season. Whether he's at safety, nickel, or corner.
Well, unfortunately, he can't play all three, right? So, I mean,
But
he can only
that's the
play
point.
one.
He can fill in
but-
where we need it.
Right, but I guess what I'm saying is you said he's demonstrated an ability to play safety and outside corner. That's not true. He's not played them in the NFL. We don't know.
He's
if he
playing
can
them
play
in practice, and
Correct. Well,
I'm
he's
really
not,
impressed
but
by his ability to do these things in practice, by his ability to go inside, outside, and safety.
Right.
And by the way, this whole the idea that we lost our practice against the Browns too, I felt like that is the root of a lot of the problem here. I watched that Browns practice. I watched Jalen throw behind his receivers all day because he was rushed the entire day because Myles Garrett was in our backfield the second the ball was snapped. It felt like most of the time. I mean, he was absolutely harassed. And he's trying to throw to whom? A.J. Brown is standing on the sideline with a baseball cap on. And so, that's his go-to in many cases. I know he's a little light on weapons as well during this camp. Where, for me, for my money, the idea of going out there 2 days in a row and hitting, that is brutal. And I know because we used to do that. I don't think these guys are as used to it. And I could see the soreness on them. I could see the soreness on both sides. But I didn't think that put a damper on the performance as much as these guys are working their way through it, but it's not the stars. It's Saquon standing and watching, AJ standing and watching, Jalen running for his life because Myles Garrett is just that good. And so I do think there were some circumstances that worked against this team past just them underperforming.
Yeah, so I mean, it sounds like we agree a lot more than maybe James insinuated. Like, you agree they weren't good against the Browns. That's exactly what I said. They were not good against the Browns. You agree they should probably go out and add a veteran corner, a safety.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that too, right? So, but I think where maybe we differ is, like, I'm not just going to say, well, they're having all these problems and no big deal when the season begins, they'll all fix themselves. Like, maybe it will, right? Like, maybe week 1, Dallas, they'll go out, they'll look awesome, and it'll be, none of this matters.
Yeah, I think you should have more faith that this team who just put it all together
That's
and
what
won
I've
it
said.
all
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt more than
can figure this out better than what is being indicated. And I'm telling you, I don't think it's supposed to look that easy running the football the way that it looked against the Cleveland Browns in practice. And that's with Shipley and A.J. Dillon. Both were breaking loose all day long. And Darius Cooper is a hidden gem. Darius Cooper, I've been so impressed with the way he's looked, but then in the preseason game, we didn't see much of him, on the TV copy, that the official preseason game. Darius Cooper they're holding him. They're holding him for the regular season. We were told by our owner that Ben Van Sumeren was going to be utilized.
Hold on. So you think they're holding Darius Cooper for the regular season
I
so that he
think
can make an
they're
impact?
not showing
That's why you
anything.
think the offense is struggling. You think Darius Cooper is going to be their hidden weapon for the regular season. They're holding him back now.
No,
not
but I
showing
think
us
he'll
anything.
make the team.
Yeah, he'll make the team. He'll probably also be inactive. Like, Darius Cooper is an exciting prospect that they might have found as an undrafted free agent. If Darius Cooper is going to be the reason,
And the point is, they're not going to show him or anything else. They're not going to show the new plays with the fullback that we were told by the owner is going to be a part of the offense. Like, I do think they are keeping it so close to the vest that you can't judge what they're doing.
Well, but here's where I guess I disagree. Like, I've seen, and you've been parts of training camps. Like, you watch training camps, and I've watched training camps, right? And, like, it's not like they have some new philosophy this year that, okay, 2025, we're going to hide all the fullback plays in camp. And because of that, our offense isn't going to look good. But then when the regular season begins, we're going to unleash the fullback in Darius Cooper. Like, that's not what's happening. They always, you're right, to a certain degree, hold back stuff in practice. But I know that based off other training camps I've seen, they don't look as good as they did in past years. Like, we can just say, yes, believe them, and I think there's truth to that. But it's not a lie that Jalen has thrown fewer touchdowns in training camp this year than he has any other year he's been the quarterback for this team in training camp. Like, by
He's
a
probably
wide margin.
thrown it a lot fewer times.
No, that's not true. He's not thrown it fewer times. He has thrown it roughly the same amount of times. So,
all right. Well, your stats support whatever you want. I don't think they matter.
Don't support whatever I want. They're just the stats, right? Like, they are the stats. Last year,
okay,
he threw almost,
use them as you
26.
will. I don't think they're as important as you do, and I think they're trying new things. I think that's what camp is. You learn what this team is good at during camp, and right now, when they're doing their best to hide everything with this new offensive coordinator,
can I
this
ask
new
you, though?
play caller. You're
Right,
not gonna.
right.
You're not gonna see a powerhouse performance in the pre. They don't care the way it
So
looks.
do you think they've attacked this training camp differently than they attacked last year's training camp?
Probably with a new offensive
Why?
coordinator and play caller.
They had a new offensive coordinator and new play caller last year.
So that was different, don't you think?
Why?
Because it's a new offensive coordinator and play caller.
Right.
So-
No, that's what I'm saying. You're saying this year that they're holding things back because they have a new offensive coordinator and play caller.
I think they
also-
hold things back every year.
So then why some years do they look better than others? If the philosophy is every year that we're going to hold things back and we're going to, like, keep it for week one,
I
why
don't know.
some-
Maybe because A.J. Brown was practicing in other years. Maybe because other stars like Saquon Barkley, who really didn't have much of an opportunity to play in practice against the Browns or at all in the preseason game.
So Saquon,
he didn't have a
has
rep.
touched it. Saquon has had over 100 touches in training camp this year. That's like probably 30 or 40 more touches than he had in training camp last year.
Against the Browns?
No, against the Browns on day 2, you're right. He did not practice a ton. I guess what I'm saying is, like, yes, it's possible that come week 1, all these concerns that we see end up not being a problem, and they probably will.
I doubt all the concerns will not end up being problems. Some of them will be problems, but we will be a lot better off than what feels like the doom that all assume is upon this team. I think this team is going to dominate people this year.
Okay, you could be right. I think they probably will win 11 games, right? Like 11, 12 games, somewhere in that range. But, like, the practices are the practices, and there could be reasons for it, but I'm not the only one coming out of these practices saying they're not looking good. Jalen is not having
And
a
I can
great
tell
camp.
you, sometimes you can't even get out of bed. After you've hit 2 days in a row when they have not hit at all, when you're trying to get out there and get moving, it's not exactly the easiest thing to get going. I think that's part of the problem, too. I'd like to see them toughen up in that respect. But, hey, I'm open mind. I do believe this team will be outstanding. It just hasn't looked that way quite yet. I'm not worried that the team is broken as a result of what I've seen during training camp.
Agreed. I don't think the team is broken either. I think they will be a good team this year. But I also think that they are not the issues are the issues. Like Fangio is saying it. The offensive coordinator, Patullo, Nick Sirianni is saying it. Like they're having too many negative plays on offense. And I agree that A.J. Brown not being out there is part of it. But also to an extent, like we can sit here and say A.J.'s not out there, Landon's not out there, Zach Bond has missed a lot of camp. Like that's a problem too. That I would guess that the core 11 guys we think are going to play the most on offense have probably taken less than 100 snaps together so far in training camp. And training camp's over tomorrow. So they're just not getting that work in that they would because of the injuries. And again, maybe it'll all be okay.
And that's the way it is everywhere in the NFL now, and we just have to suspend our disbelief that this is the type of work that they need to get ready for the regular season. Well, it doesn't feel like it would have gotten me ready.
I don't think they are ready.
But it seems like it works for
I don't think they are.
by the time the season starts.
It's not. Saquon said it. The first 4 weeks of the season are preseason.
The first month of the
That's
season
the point.
is up.
I think they just do it differently, where now they look at the first month of the season as part of that process that you guys did in training camp and preseason to get ready for the season. They almost just take the first 4 games and say, all right, this is our version of that, which is it's different for sure. Elliot, quickly, the Eagles made a trade over the weekend. Didn't get a ton of thought, and look, relates to the Darius Cooper making the team thing. John Mechie, your thoughts?
Yeah, so I think this is a good example of just taking advantage of what's probably an underappreciated asset right now and taking a flyer on it. Like, they don't need a receiver, right? Like, I don't think this is about the bottom half of the roster at receiver not playing well. I don't think this is about them not liking Darius Cooper. I think this guy was drafted 44th overall, I think it was 2 years ago. They clearly liked him in that draft process, didn't draft him, and they trade him for a guy in Harrison Bryant that probably was not going to make the team, like maybe might have, but you basically give up a player that did not have a big role on your team for a flyer. So I think John Mechie will probably make the team. If you look at the history of Howie, when he acquires people in that final week of training camp, they normally do make the team, but there's 2 days of practice left starting today at 10 o'clock, and then they have their final preseason game. So I'm excited to see him out there. His career up till this point for a variety of issues has probably not gone how he's wanted, but he comes back to, he's back with Devontae. We'll see. So I think it's a smart trade to make. I think it's a good flyer to make. And we'll see if it works out.
A lot of people supposed it was because of something going on behind the scenes, worries behind the scenes at the wide receivers, but you do not feel that way.
No, I don't.
That's
I don't.
great.
No,
I
think
agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is just about he was a
It's
second-round
pedigree.
pick.
It's impossible for guys to lay off. The front office guys, if they see someone who is drafted 44th, holy cow, he's available.
Especially if they did a bunch of work on him and they liked him. If they had been at 44, they would have taken him there. And it's like, oh, now we can get our development guys on him,
Yeah, totally. And now we can get our coaches teaching him football our way. We know we can bring the best out of this guy.
Yeah, it's fascinating. In fact, I mean, it seems like something the Eagles have been doing A lot of Zach Berman tweeted out,
with a lot
since
of
the start of
success.
2024, the Eagles have added 28 players who were drafted in the first 3 rounds by another team. It's fascinating. Elliot, one more for you. It's the Twitter poll question of the day today, sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual sizzling summer saving event is on now. Visit arminchevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. And it's a question you're more uniquely suited to answer, I think, than even the Twitter audience, because it's about who do you want to win the job, not who do you think. And you're there every day. You see how these guys practice. You see how they've been playing. So who do you want to win the cornerback job between Ja'Cory Bennett, Adoree Jackson, and Kelee Ringo? Just, I know you're a reporter, but if you could step back and say, what do you think is best for the Eagles if that person wins the job?
So I think when camp started, without question, the best possibility for them, and probably the ones the fans wanted too, was Kelee Ringo. Like, that would have been the best case. He's young. He's been with the team. Like, that's who you wanted to step up and win the job. It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. So out of Adoree Jackson and Ja'Cory Bennett, I think it's very clear. Like, you want Ja'Cory to win that job. If they can somehow end this year with Ja'Cory Bennett having played 800-plus snaps at outside corner for them at a high level, like, that's an awesome, awesome outcome, because he's also young like Kelee. He obviously not been here as long, but he is someone that then you could potentially have grow with Quinyon, Cooper, the safeties, and the defense, where he could be here for a few years. I think Adoree Jackson, if it ends up being him all year, that's probably a disappointing outcome for the team, because he is a free agent after the year. He is an older veteran. He's just not a building block piece. So I think Ja'Cory Bennett would be the, outside of Kelee, I would say it's Ja'Cory.
All right, Elliot. And you said the schedule for the week, practice and the game is on Friday. Is that correct?
Yeah, the
Yes,
game
it
is Friday. So
Friday.
Yeah, so they have 2 more days of practice of training camp. Today, tomorrow, off Thursday, game Friday, and then
it's over, right? Then technically,
Yeah, and then
training camp is over.
best time of the year is over. So that'll be the end of that.
Poor
and,
Elliot Share Parks.
I know. And then final cuts will begin, and sooner or later you'll be able to yell "Dallas sucks" because it'll be Dallas.
Dallas
So it's
sucks, buddy. You can yell that at any
There
time.
you go.
Check out Elliot's work. Obviously, he will have his 53-man roster predictions. He's already done it, but I'm saying more as they get closer and all that. And the Go Birds pod. Thanks, E.
Yep. Talk to you guys.
Thanks,
All
Elliot.
right, pal. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phones and talk to Daryl. What up, Daryl?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Doing great, Daryl.
So, trying to back in on the cornerback conversation, if you look at the Eagles draft picks right now, we had 10. But if you go back into the comp picks we might get from Mekhi Becton, and for other folks, it might be a situation where Howie may pull a move on somebody. So technically, within the next, I believe, year or so, we possibly have 13 picks that he can play with to get another corner if necessary.
And he's mentioned it. He this week he's been doing interviews. He mentioned, they have picks, whether it's for this year, for someone in the offseason. Like, they have more picks than they're going to draft.
Yeah, and ideally, like you guys said earlier, I would have wanted Kelee Ringo. He's homegrown corner, but it just doesn't look too promising. I think the optimistic part is as well, if they don't go out and get anybody and they have Kelee, Adoree and Bennett, that our pass rush is that strong where we can hide the deficiency at corner. So,
I don't know.
I don't either.
I'm not ready to say that.
Yeah, I feel
I'm not
really
ready
good
either,
about
but
the
it's just like the
interior
last
rush
thing.
with Ajomo and Carter. I feel much less sure after Nolan Smith. And I trust Nolan Smith, but even Nolan Smith is someone who, halfway through last season we thought was a bust.
I didn't trust him.
Right?
Halfway through last season.
And the other concern with Smith that I have is because of his size and how violently he plays.
He can get hurt again.
Yeah, look, we've already seen him get hurt multiple times.
He concussed himself.
He was hurt in the draft process.
Pads, the first day of pads this training camp. He knocked himself out of the ability to even practice.
So I just worry about that, relying on him so much. He's so important. So they're going to need. Jalix Hunt has to take a step forward. Josh Uche has to give him something. Aziz Ojulari.
Ojulari looked good in the game.
Yeah, he did. But it was against nobody. But John, to your point, Jalix Hunt was a safety at Princeton a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And now we're saying, you are a starting edge rusher for the Eagles.
Yeah, so raw. And then behind the rawness of Jalix and Nolan, you've got some experience with Ojulari and Okoronkwo, these guys who might make it, might not. They, similar to our cornerback situation, it feels like it's just leaving a little to be desired.
Yeah.
You'd like it to be a little stronger. And it's they still have one more game. They still have some practice to prove that they've got what they need to show. How he's going to go out and find the right guys, though. Remember, other teams, 32 other teams, are going to end up releasing guys who have 7 years under their belts, 8 years under their belts, because they're so much more expensive than the young guy who just came in from college. And these old guys, when they're vested, when you have 3 years and 2 games under your belt, like when you play that, it's almost like you get a little bit of guarantee, because whereas the young guys who aren't vested, if they're cut, they're just cut.
Yeah.
And you hear about that all the time.
A.J. Dillon's one of those, the vested, as opposed to not,
It changes. As you get older, you don't get cut just because you're old. The NFL provides for some of the older guys some incentives for teams to keep guys like that around, and Howie always takes advantage. And so you get guys that are cheap, you get guys that are smart and experienced who can come in and help the young guys, coach them up almost, coaches on the field, that it feels like if Bennett doesn't work out, we'll bring in another one of those guys. If the edges don't quite work out, Okoronkwo, that guy, who sometimes I wonder if they're going to have done enough. These old heads will be out there in abundance in just a week's time, and Howie's going to go find the guy that fits.
Daryl, you got a theme song for us?
Oh, absolutely. I'm in the office right now, so I can't really sing it for extra credit. But I know that Richie, I know one song that Richie's harmonious voice will work perfectly for the Full House theme song.
Full House is a great answer.
Full House, yeah, I know. I'm with you too. But that was a little after me.
It was a little after, yeah.
I wasn't as into the Full House. I almost thought Full House wasn't cool.
Really?
I was in college.
A little overrated.
I was.
Hey, Fran, no one cares what you think about this.
It was wasn't it Friday night? Friday night.
TGIF, yeah.
TGIF. I was in the hotel getting ready to play on Saturdays, and that would be on.
You were in that area, the San Francisco. You're out there. It's did people care about it more out there? Because it was
I don't
probably
know.
not. Yeah,
I didn't.
I'm with John. It was a little too young for me.
Yeah.
I wasn't a Full House guy.
Real House for me. I was right there for Full House.
Yep. Garbage.
There's Jolly again.
Cheesy, very
cheese
cheesy.
Jolly.
Oh,
no
total
idea.
cheese.
Yeah, they were all cheesy, but it is a great song. The Full House theme song is a very good song. So, potential winner. Maybe Fran will play that. We'll see what he's got on top. Let's talk to Ed in Phoenixville. What up, Eddie?
Good morning, guys. How's everyone doing outside of the Wheeler uncertainty? It feels like this. If weather was descriptive of the Zach Wheeler situation, it's what I'm seeing down at the beach right now. Just a bunch of rain and just really, bottom line, just really hope the guy's okay. I'd love to see him come back and pitch the way he's capable of pitching. But, you've seen blood clots just derail players' careers very quickly, like Tommy Frazier back in the mid-'90s, very promising quarterback.
Yeah, Nebraska.
Almost killed him. But so
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so just kind of, rewinding it in my head, hey, maybe if we made a play for Sandy Alcantara, which seemed like a luxury at the time, we desperately need now. So it's like you can't rewrite history. But
yeah. Well, look, I'll say I'm really happy they didn't trade Andrew Painter. Not that I expect him to help this year, but just if Wheeler's gone next year, I'm really happy.
Would have been helpful if he'd pitched
Painter's
better
still,
down there.
Yeah, but I'm happy he's a part of this organization.
Yeah, so I just hopefully Zach Wheeler's okay, and we're able to kind of find a groove prior to the postseason. Regarding the Eagles, I've always been a big Keely Ringo guy. I don't think his season is dead yet. He's come in his first 2 years in spot duty and has done well. He and Sidney Brown's ace in the hole they are ace special teamers. So
yes, they are.
If Keely Ringo's role on this team is to run down on kicks like your hair's on fire and then come in And, I think...
And if all the great receivers the Eagles are going to face this year torch him, you won't care about his special teams play.
Well, obviously, but I do.
It'll be lower down on your list.
He is a good special teams
but
player.
it's not the reason to keep him if he can't cover anybody.
Well, I mean, he's going to be on the roster either way.
I
He
understand
can play
that.
special teams
I understand
regardless.
that, but your number one may probably not. Probably
How he plays cornerback will determine whether he plays cornerback.
Correct.
I agree, but I do agree that I think he is a guy to have on the roster because of the special teams regardless.
Yeah, and, I think some players just take longer to develop, and it may not be his time, but,
Or he might not develop. It could go either way.
Yeah, it could. So anyway, I got
You got an answer? What do you got for a theme song, Eddie?
If I sing it and it's already been taken, I may embarrass myself, but born under a bad sun with a blue moon in your eyes, just woke up this morning. The theme song of The Sopranos.
That's a great answer.
Nice.
Great answer. Yes. That song's just cool. Like, it just sounds cool. Everything about it. 215-592-9494. Your thoughts on the Zach Wheeler situation. Do you believe in the Phillies without Zach Wheeler? Can they go on? I mean, of course they can. Do you think they will go on and make a real run at it? And
will your heart go on,
Will
James?
your heart go on? Not a TV theme song, but close. And your calls on the Eagles as well. Interesting debate there between Richie and Elliott Shore-Parks. How concerned are you about what we've heard about in training camp so far? 215-592-9494. It's the morning show. We're coming right back.
Keep the summer rolling in style with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during their Golden Opportunity Sales event. I've been leasing cars from Lexus Cherry Hill well over a decade. There are a lot of great reasons why. The great people, great service you receive when you enter the dealership. The 2025 Lexus models, they're in stock and they are moving. Lexus Cherry Hill. They are now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. They've got over 300 new NL certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from, so you are sure to find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Another thing to really love about Lexus Cherry Hill, they are a veteran-owned and operated business. You deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. You're going to get that at Lexus Cherry Hill. I can guarantee that. Stop in, see Tony Labello and his team, and you can start your journey today at Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Joe versus Jack.
It was a good day for me, and it was a bad day for Jack.
It was a super disappointing effort from me. Very impressive showing from Joe to Cameron. He was pretty good at tennis.
I'm begging the people to scream out if it's out. Thank you.
Joe versus Jack. Round 4, the foot race challenge. Jack's got the footwork.
It was closer.
Temper tantrums at
I
the
threw
end.
one tennis racket.
Joe's got the fire.
On we go to competition 4, and I feel good about it.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation. Choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is and always will be built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
With Caesars Palace Online Casino, Iconic Play is just the beginning. Download today and register with code RadioLaunch. New users get a $10 sign-up bonus, a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harris Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Featherlight financing. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Oh, no.
That's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included, for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. ESPN recently released results of its study examining the life outcomes of nearly 550 NFL players from the 1988 season. Key takeaways. Despite experiencing more chronic pain, disability, depression, and cognitive decline than the average similarly aged American male, the overwhelming majority claim they'd make the same decision to play again. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Phillies had all 9 starters get a hit by the second inning. 21 hits overall for the Phillies in their 12-7 win over Seattle. Phils jumped all over starter Logan Gilbert. 6 runs in the second, including a 3-run home run by Trey Turner, his first at the bank this season, which Bryce Harper joked about post-game.
He's bought in so much that he's only hit one homer here. It's been great, man. He's having a great year. Obviously should have been an all-star. He's doing what Trey Turner does, man. Gets on base. Kills you with his speed and everything else. So it's been great.
Turner 4 for 6 with 5 RBIs. Harper, no slouch either. Belted a pair of home runs. Both went 440-plus feet. First time it's happened in the majors this year in the same game. Phillies 5.5 games up on the Mets. They'll start Christopher Sanchez against Seattle 6:45 this evening on 94 WIP. Home of the best live music and tiki bar on the C&D Canal. Enjoy Happy Dad Hard Seltzers, now available in Delaware and Maryland. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com today. Spotty showers, high 75. It's currently 70. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
Well, we're moving on now to the side.
Yeah, this is a potential winning answer here. It's a great answer.
Love this song.
Even if Anthony's version of it was a affront to music.
It was unfortunate.
No, it was an affront. Unfortunate is way too kind. It was an affront to music. But it's a great answer. 215-592-9494. You still have the chance to win the ticket to see Norfolk State and Delaware State. Michael Vick versus Sean Jackson at the link October 30th. Just give us the best TV show theme song. Back to the phones in a minute. Rube, Jose Alvarado is back today.
Back.
Woo! Yes.
How about that?
They're just going to run him into the ground, right? For the next month, I think, right? That's the move.
No, I think they'll be careful with him. But, I mean, he'll be used. There's no question about it. And he was bringing it 99, 98.
Yeah, he looked good.
I mean, this guy's got a great arm, and he was pitching really well for the Phillies. It's really unfortunate he's not going to be pitching.
It's so unfortunate, Ruben.
Yeah, it's
it
big.
Changed everything.
It does change a lot.
Yeah.
But they do have Joan Duran as a result of that, perhaps.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know that
they may not have gone that route and may have gone somewhere else. Had Alvarado been healthy and pitching really, really well, I would love to have gotten him anyway. But yeah, it makes a difference that he's not going to be pitching in postseason.
Richie,
I'm just curious.
No, go ahead.
I'm curious. I'm so unfamiliar with how it looks when guys pitch and use steroids. I'm assuming he was doing something for performance enhancement.
Said he was trying to lose weight.
Try to say he was trying to lose weight. Who knows?
Yeah, whatever.
Do we expect that it'll look different when he pitches?
I don't think it'll look that different. I really don't.
Because I don't know. I mean, like if he was,
no, it's a very fair question.
That
it's a
was
very fair question.
Enhancing his abilities, yeah. Like what is
his
it going to look like?
His velocity did go up than what it was like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
didn't it?
look, I think Alvarado, he was at 101.
Maybe half a mile. Half a mile.
Look,
really?
The point is, if he goes from 100 to 98, he'll still be effective. You know what I mean?
It's all about his command.
Yeah.
If he's throwing strikes and able to throw strikes consistently with his cutter and his fastball, then that's all that matters.
But John, I do think that is the $1 million question for all these guys in these situations when they get in trouble is did that impact how they play and will it change?
How much did that make him who he was?
I think it's a fair question to ask. I don't think it was a huge factor, but I don't know. So I think it's fair. Right. I wanted to ask you and then back to the phones because we heard Elliot's thoughts on it. But the John Mechie trade, any thoughts on Mechie or on the Eagles, just the idea of the Eagles adding a receiver? Is it just as simple as undervalued asset, let's take a shot?
Yep. He's
I think so too.
a pedigree guy who was available, and they liked him. They remember the guys that they like, and they're all around. And I'm telling you, we'll probably add 2 or 3 more of those guys before this is all said and done.
Creating depth is a really important thing, especially with a sport like that where your injuries are. I mean, it's going to happen
when
there's going to be guaranteed injuries.
Yeah. And I think that's the thing as we're seeing like these position battles and backup battles, and who's going to be the second safety and who's this. I think when we talked a lot, and we know DeCamera was huge on this, but about like losing Milton Williams and losing Josh Sweat and losing Darius Slay and CJ GJ and all these guys you lose. And you and I, John, have been like, it's okay that they have backups who are going to step in and, maybe it won't be as good, but they'll be good in other spots. I think the bigger issue that we haven't talked about enough is the guys behind those guys. It's that Amaro Jr steps in, the guys behind Amaro, it's that extra depth that I think that we haven't talked enough about that might be an issue. We'll see how it all plays out. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phones and talk to Gary in Vineland. Gary.
What's going on?
Hi, Gary.
Rhea, I'm with you. I want to see Romano in the bullpen, shaved hair, bobbing his head to many men.
Look, why not? Why not? Why at this point, if you're Jordan Romano, why not? Like, try something. I mean, no one likes.
I think he is trying
no
something
one likes the hair.
with the hair thing.
No one likes it though. It's been very. The response has been unanimous.
You're right. Now is your opportunity.
Yeah.
You could actually ingratiate yourself to us, not through your pitching because that sucks, but your hair. If you make the effort with your hair, seriously, it might give us some. I would feel like I got a little extra give in my assessment next time he's out there on the mound.
And here's the thing, too, like Ruben pointed out, that the reason he's probably still around as opposed to having gotten DFA'd is the fact that he does have upside in him. Like, when he is right, he could be pretty good. So,
he should let that out anytime.
I'm with you, and I'm not expecting it.
He has had some really good outings.
Ruben,
none of that. We're not doing it.
Month of August.
Yes, we're not
17.
doing it. We're not doing it. But what I will say is shaving the head. If he did pitch better after, like, I think we would buy in on it. Whereas, like, if he has like three good outings,
so dumb it might work.
3 good outings in a row, none of us are like, I trust Jordan Romano, right? Like, we're all like, he stinks. I don't care. He could have 20 good outings in a row, and I won't trust him. Shaves his head, has 3 good outings in a row. We're like, oh,
in
new guy,
combination,
right?
Right.
At least he gives him a chance. I think this is where we're at with Jordan Romano.
So arbitrary, but I need you to do this, Jordan.
I'm not kidding when I say this. I honestly believe that your best chance at a career here is shaving your head. I truly believe that at the core of my soul. All right, go ahead, Gary.
Although I was the guy that said, Joel should go to the Olympics. He'll grow up. He'll learn from some pros. It'll be great.
Not me, Gary. Rhea was saying that too, and I was like, Rhea, you're crazy.
What? Stop. Don't. What?
Rhea looked at me like I actually believe that.
He's going to come over and slap you.
Yeah, it was not great. Not great.
I'd like Jordan Romano to do the monk, actually. I reconsider.
I'm surprised it took this long to get there.
Yeah, if we're shaving, we need to go back to what we used to do with the rookies. The sunflower. I like that idea. Just the flower. I like the idea of the flower where you grow the beard into the strip of hair and you make it long. So it's almost like a lion's mane.
Yes, it is.
So these are the rookie haircuts, but the rookie haircut that was the biggest crowd pleaser was the friar tuck. The friar tuck, where you had
such a bad look. Oh my God!
It's a bad
so
name.
Bad.
It's a bad look. All that.
The friar tuck was that was pretty embarrassing for those who were chosen to go with that.
We actually
style.
use the friar tuck phrase in my house a lot whenever either Zoe or Ruben, or dog Ruben, not Ruben, is tired. They're tuckered out. We'll say they're friared.
Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. So friar tuck. I like this. That's the move.
It looks so bad.
I think that's the way to go, man. He's got
Gary, good job for somehow getting us to the friar tuck. This is a great
That's
job.
the thing, though. It's so self-effacing. The friar tuck.
It's so ridiculous.
If you wear the
Yes.
friar tuck, we know you're not taking yourself too seriously.
We honestly are just going to be like, "Are you okay, man?" we're actually worried about you
Have you
now.
lost your marbles?
Well, I was told I wasn't allowed to do the Moro Jomo anymore. Moro.
Oh. You're trying to get Richie to sing, aren't you? I see what you're doing there, Gary. I see what you're doing there. That video made the rounds on the old social media.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Made the rounds. I saw John Ritchie.
Domo.
Moro Jomo, Mr.
Domo
Roboto.
arigato.
Yes.
Oh, that was classic.
That was great. That was great. Gary, you got any actual sports points today?
Yeah, we can rally around this and win. I don't think it's the end of the world. I mean, we got a bunch of professionals, and then if something happens like T.O. happened in the Super Bowl, that would be just amazing. This might be the thing that, gets them going.
Well, it's the biggest one. I remember we talked a lot about it in 23 with the Reese Hoskins ACL tear as the playoffs were coming along, and we were like, "Ooh, maybe Reese could come back and be on the World Series roster." And it didn't end up happening, obviously, but we talked about the pop that would elicit in Citizens Bank Park. I think if the Wheeler thing happened, it would be that times 10. Like I can't think of a bigger explosion in that ballpark than if Zach Wheeler comes out at any point in the playoffs.
And I agree with you, James. This putting the Yankees, the Red Sox, and the Mets all in the one division with us is absurd.
I hate it, Gary. Gary, you got a TV theme song?
All right, I'm going to edit this because it'll be better for radio. But making the way in the world today takes everything you got.
Well,
Taking
I like
a
it.
break
Big
from
answer.
all your
I was waiting
worries.
for it all show.
It would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Gary, really good job, buddy. We appreciate
that's
it.
a good one.
I saw Fran Rojas not knowing what it was or trying to figure it out.
For goodness
You're
sakes,
not going to
Fran.
like this, but I know this because a rapper samples a song on a song. And I know parts of it. Yep.
You know
and
what-
I figured it out. Yep.
When did we start letting children produce?
Figured it out. You said that like you were proud.
So you know what show it is?
Yeah, cheers, right?
Hey, very well done. Congratulations.
Yes.
Oh, man.
God bless.
God bless is right. Are we old or is he young? That's what I don't know. And
Yes, the answer is yes.
And I'm very concerned about both of those things. I don't really know what to make of it. Let's bring up Steve. Steve, can you help us out?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning,
How
Tom.
are
Hi,
you?
Steve. I don't know.
Listen, it's
Yeah,
a
I'm
Ruby Tuesday,
troubled
so
is the word.
No, it's a Ruby Tuesday, so everything's good, man. Come on.
That's
on.
true.
Listen. First of all, with Zach Wheeler, hopefully he'll be okay. But coming back from this, man, you got to think about traveling on those planes and everything.
No,
with
that's a
blood
good
clots.
point.
It's rough. So
I didn't think about that at first, but the plane thing is that's a factor,
yeah, man. I know this firsthand, man. It's rough, man. But hey, who knows? Anything's possible. And what if we just had him pitch home games? Is that possible, Rube?
I don't think that's a factor. I think honestly, it's really about. I know the travel may have some effect on him, but honestly, I'm not a doctor, but I got to believe if he's able to pitch, he's able to pitch, whether it's flying or not flying. I just don't. Based on all the information that I'm hearing, and again, I'm not a doctor. If he comes back at all this year, I'd be really surprised.
Stunning.
Yeah. That's the way it feels.
I was talking to Cookie. I said, hey, man, it could be another Brandon Graham World Series MVP role, and that would be wonderful. But, his health is really
His arm was
important.
braced, and Brandon toured pretty much right after
Yeah,
he went back
yeah.
in. you
And
know?
again, there's just
a
a
difference
different
between a
thing.
tear and a clot.
Yeah, that's why it's one of those things where, again, and we would all love it if he came back, but we've all, wouldn't begrudge it, obviously, if it doesn't. I just think it's one of those things where it's not a lot of times it's, all right, they fixed it. Can you handle the pain or, whatever. This is one of those, you could die.
Right.
It doesn't seem like there's any world where it's worth it to rush back,
Yeah.
The good thing about this is, and I know this firsthand because the medicine that's out there and these doctors, they'll be drawing blood every day for the first 3 months. It's scary, but thankfully they caught it in time, and he just has to follow the rules of the doctors, and he'll be good. Life will be good for him and his family, which is important.
Yeah, it's the most important thing.
Rube, with Nola the other day, were they having him testing different pitches to sort of get him back in the groove? The reason why he looked so bad, did they say, "Hey, all right, we want you to practice on this. We want you to practice on this. We want you
And his first game back, Steve?
In the major leagues, I don't
Look,
think
he just
so.
came up from
they do that in
Triple
the
A.
minors,
There's
yeah.
no way
He
they
just
asked
hit
him
a
to do
wall.
that.
He just hit a wall, and he couldn't finish some of his pitches. It's as simple as that. He didn't have the finish on some of his pitches, and was leaving some stuff in the middle of the plate. Simple as that. He wasn't sharp, and hopefully he can be sharper because he needs to be sharper. His stuff is not the same as it once was, and he's just going to have to be able to, a little bit like what you see with Taijuan Walker.
Needs to get a bigger lead, maybe.
Yeah, he just needs reps, and hopefully he can get sharper and sharper.
And if he doesn't get sharper and he doesn't work out, do they put him on the roster for the playoffs?
I have no idea. That's a great question for Dave Nabrowski and Topper.
It looked like he could give you about an inning, so maybe that's a bullpen arm now, right?
His experience means something.
Yeah,
his experience does mean something.
And look, he is signed for 5 more years at 25 or 27 per, so he'll probably be on the roster. Steve, you got an answer for TV theme song?
Yeah, anybody go with the Addams Family yet?
No, it's another good
Great one.
Yeah, another great one. It's going to be hard to vote at the end.
That's
we got a lot
really,
man,
that's so catchy.
Yeah, it's stock too. All right, I want to play 2 pieces of audio before we go back to the phones about messaging to the team and to the fan base. Rob Thompson was asked about his message to the team about losing Zach Wheeler. Here's what Topper said.
Without Wheeler at the top, what makes, in your mind, if you don't have him for a while, what makes you think that Sanchez can assume that top role and that the guy that everyone's got to be looking to now?
As I told everybody, just be yourself. That's all we can do. Don't try to be anybody else because they're good enough, just the way they are.
John, does that jive with you? I can see your face. It's not as motivational as I was
Holy
hoping
cow.
for.
They're good enough just the way they are. He just said that. But
just the
hey,
way
I
you
do
are.
like the message. I like the message. I just don't like the way it sounded when he said it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
You can't have players be something they're not.
I agree with
and when
that.
they start
True.
doing things they are not, or trying to
when you
do
get
too
in
much,
trouble.
that's when you got no chance.
I agree.
And that's the reason why some of the times when these guys are not swinging bats well is when they're trying to do too much. And when they are relaxed and playing the way they know they can allow their abilities to take over, then they're much better. And you saw that last night.
Let's hear from Bryce Harper. Bryce on why the team can win without Zach.
Why do you guys think you can do this without Zach if you don't have Zach? Just do what you want to do.
I mean, our starting staff's been great. I mean, from Sanchu to Ranger to Knowles, getting Knowles back is huge for us. Obviously, his turn didn't go the way he wanted it to, but we got a great starting staff, and we believe in them and we trust in them to go out there and take the ball every 5th day. And Taiwan's been throwing the ball great as well as of late, and it's been a lot of fun to watch.
I do like that Bryce there focused on the rest of the pitchers instead of talking about the offense will lift us up. We could do this, we could do that. He was like, we still believe in our staff. I thought that was cool to hear. And I think that's good messaging. But John, I mean, the fact that he's been great this year, but the fact that we're gonna have to have a real conversation about whether Taijuan Walker should be the 4th starter in the playoffs. I mean,
playoffs
for real though, because Aaron Nola. Like let's play this out real quickly, right? I think right now we Sanchez 1, no matter what. Probably Ranger 2, Luzardo 3, probably.
Yeah.
I think it's how. Aaron Nola, if he doesn't reestablish, Taijuan Walker continues doing what he's doing. It might be hard to not start Taijuan Walker in the playoffs. Like it is,
or at least have a
good all year long.
or at least have a
piggyback
type situation,
Yeah.
which I can see. I mean, listen, he's done a really good job.
Done a great
and
job.
We haven't talked about that enough. I don't think
He's been phenomenal.
That he has done really well. He's getting soft contact. He's sort of reinvented himself, and he should get a lot of love for that because he's bounced around a lot of different roles, and the fact that he's sort of locked down that 5-hole right now, that's pretty awesome.
And he's been able to, when you say, lock it down and then maintain. It's not fluky.
Last seven starts. Last 7 starts, and his run support is putrid.
Every time they don't hit
he's
for
literally
him.
what 1-0 or 0-1 or something during that time frame, and he's had like 6 out of 7 quality starts. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like he's done a really nice job.
He deserves a ton of credit.
Totally, he absolutely does, and he's always been a guy that it seems like everyone in the clubhouse they like him.
Yep, great. Seems like a great guy.
The players always liked him, and as a fan, I didn't understand.
Well, of course,
I couldn't understand why do all the players in that clubhouse seem to gravitate toward this guy, but it really does matter, and now you kind of see why.
Yeah.
He's put the work in.
Oh, no doubt. And
Very
to Rube's
obviously.
point, he's someone who's bounced around. He's like, go to the bullpen, come back, do this, do that, and he's done everything asked of him. I think he deserves a lot of credit.
Except when he tweeted because
that's a whole separate thing. Or
his
liked the
feelings
tweet.
were hurt.
Right.
Or he liked a tweet about
Yeah, Rob Thompson.
Playing in the
shouldn't have done
postseason.
it. Shouldn't have done it. But it is interesting because I think that that was not even if Wheeler's here, we're not even discussing it. Is it Luzardo or Nola doing Game 4? All of a sudden, that comes into focus. It's going to be a fascinating kind of last 6 weeks here and how it sets up for the playoffs. 215-592-9494. We got one more segment to go for the morning show. We're coming right back.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions, so you can take a flyer on the MVP race. Will Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? What about a running back finally winning? Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions? Or will someone dethrone them? Or parlay your division winner dark horses? Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mariners, leading off, starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Castellanos with a tremendous drive to left.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hola, amigos. Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. We are in a full pennant chase right now at two teams with hopes to play ball deep in October are the Philadelphia Phillies and the Seattle Mariners. The Mariners are sending Bryce Miller the bump on Tuesday, and the runs are only set at 8.5. The M's have gone over this number in 6 of their last 8. Bryce Miller starts, so give me the over at -110. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Summer's heating up, and soon it will be football season. So if you're thinking about getting engaged, now's the perfect time to visit Cozy Jewelers. I stopped by their store recently and had an amazing experience with Paul Cozy. He walked me through their stunning engagement rings, their custom in-house process, and the passion that drives this incredible family-owned business. So whether you're planning a beach proposal or getting ready for your own big moment, don't forget the 5th C. That's cut, color, clarity, carat, and cozy. Visit Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tags.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Lowe's knows to bring your vision to life, it's important to find the right color. That's why MyLowe's Rewards members get a free Valspar paint or exterior stain sample to test your look to confidently refresh your space. Offer valid in-store only 8/7 to 8/20. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Discount taken in time of purchase. See associate for details. Rewards program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop. Because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American. And now, Macy's has Abercrombie Kids, too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself, too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Isn't it time to invest in yourself? Well, how about this? Start a PI Dental Center with decades of experience in complex dental treatment, and I've been a patient of PI Dental for 20 years. Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, they're board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and replacement of teeth, and PI Dental Center are the originators of the teeth in a day. It's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. So visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com. Phillies going for a third straight when they host Seattle, 6:45 live here on 94 WIP. Christopher Sanchez on the mound following up on a Ranger Suarez 10 strikeout performance in the Phils' 12-7 defeat of the Mariners, a game which the Phils offense got after Seattle. Phils recording 21 hits. Pretty remarkable in that all 9 Phillies had a hit before all 9 Mariners batted. Bryce Harper, a pair of home runs that both traveled over 440 feet.
Delivers in the pitch, hit high and deep, right center field, and it's a second homer of the night for Bryce Harper off the facing of the second deck. A 2-run home run, number 21 on the season. That one was 448 feet. Oh, man.
That was Scott Fransky with the call. Weather brought to you by Window Nation. Spotty showers, high 75. It's currently 70. Get 50% off all window styles, plus pay nothing until 2027. Don't miss out. Schedule your quote at 866-90Nation or windownation.com. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is Champ Camp, live from the Nova Care Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I mean, this could win. This could win.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a great answer. And if Joe were here, he'd tell us about his 43rd viewing of it. Classic.
How can you watch it that many times?
What's the West Wing? Almost 20 times. The West Wing.
There's so
Those
many
are
other things
44-minute
out there.
episodes. I know. We just spent the break with Ruben Amaro just firing off show after show after show. He's like, this is great. You should watch this. Yeah.
There's so many good
I
ones.
do a TV show podcast. I'm watching new stuff like all the time.
There you go. See? All right, John, let's get to what you do best. Twitter poll question of the day, sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more. And in 2025, Armin Chevy Trailblazer starting at only $23,995. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at arminchevy.com. John, our Twitter poll question of the day today was, who would you like to see win the cornerback competition? The options, Jacorian Bennett, Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo. How do you think the voting came out today?
Who would you like to see? This is interesting because I would like Keely Ringo originally. I would have liked for him to have won this because that makes the most sense for us. Sure. But he was doing poorly enough that we had to go out and bring someone else in. So now I want that guy to win the spot because it's more what Vic Fangio is looking for. I'm assuming it's more what Vic is looking for the outside cornerback spot. So I'm going to say Jacorian, and I'm going to suppose that that's who wins.
That's correct. 59% of people. He won handily. Keely Ringo does get the second amount, most amount of votes at 27%, and Adoree Jackson at 14%.
Whoa. That's rough for Adoree.
It is. It makes sense. You want the younger guy to win. I get it. Yeah. But it's still interesting, and it is interesting that we don't really have any clarity. It seems like Adoree Jackson's getting the most first-team reps from what is reported out of training camp, but I mean, it really does seem to be up in the air, and Bennett hasn't been here long enough to really, challenge that. So it's going to be fascinating.
And when he went in the game, he ended up getting banged up a little
he
bit.
Did come back,
wonder
though.
how much
that
will factor in.
And I thought he had made a couple of plays.
He had that one pass breakup that was really nice.
Yeah.
But, it's, we'll see. All right, 215-592-9494. Time zero is coming up in a few minutes. Let's get some calls. Before then, let's talk to our buddy Will in the Northeast. Willie!
Folks, how y'all doing this morning?
Doing great, Will.
How y'all doing? All right. Listen, I want to talk a little bit about the Eagles and right to the Phillies. I'm kind of sort of worried about the Eagles, man. I mean, I know this coach has been around with the Eagles, with Jalen, with the passing and everything. So I'm quite sure he went through a couple of playbooks with a couple of the coordinators that came here. So what I'm saying is, you got so many weapons, right? You have to activate all them weapons. As far as, like I said, I was talking about this last year, about bringing back the fullback, bring back the I formation, have some split back formations, change the formation up some.
They certainly are going to, but that's part of the problem that I have with trying to assess this team based on what they're showing in a preseason game. They're not showing anything. They're not going to show new personnel groupings. They're not going to show new formations. They're not going to show motion. They're not going to stand before the snap.
Staff.
Yeah,
I mean,
Nick
they
keep everything so
exactly.
close to the vest. This is not a demonstration of what this offense will look like or what this defense will look like. I mean, past the bare bones, it's just so bare bones.
I will tell you, I love it. I love the fact that they keep things close to the vest because, I mean, it's a hard thing to do. Yeah, I mean, if they're going to change schemes and do different plays and what have you, why would you want to tell the rest of the world?
You sure don't.
Why would you want to do that? Nope. I mean, go ahead and be as clandestine as you need to be. As long as it helps this team, that's all that matters.
And they'll come out the gates and they will reap some benefits from what
No
they're
doubt.
doing
They're
right now.
always evolving and always developing, and that starts from Howie Roseman on down.
But they really don't care what they look like right now in these preseason
I
games.
do not disagree with
They
that.
care what these players look like. They care that they can evaluate these young players and they can get an assessment on them and determine whether they are good enough and whether they have the qualities and characteristics that we need for this team. And they'll put it all together, and it's going to look like one big, happy family that works swimmingly well together.
What do you got on the Phils, Will?
I'm hoping so. And I just want to say real quick about the Eagles. I think our defense is going to be great. We got young, hungry players, man, and I know they want to make a name for themselves, and I know they want to get paid.
And they all, and there's just a vibe of they tackle. There's a vibe that they are going to out-tough everybody, and they're going to wrap you up and take you to the ground. And that feels great. That is not across the board in the NFL either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
all right, what do you got on
have
the Phils,
tough
Will?
guys on our team.
I want to say, first of all, my prayers go out to Zach Wheeler and his family. I hope everything goes well with you. And I want to just say this about Zach. He's a stud. He's one of the greatest pitchers I've ever seen play. And what I really believe that was going to happen, and I'm praying that it happened because he deserved it. I think we will see Zach Wheeler again.
I
toward
hope
the
so,
end of the
Will.
season.
I really hope so.
I believe, this is what he wants. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, I believe this is what he wants. I believe this is how he want to retire and go out. And I really believe he's going to come back and he's going to give us a strong run. And we're going to win this World Series.
I hope so, brother.
Everybody stop worrying. We're going to win this World Series. Everything's looking a little iffy right now, but we're going to get it together. We're going to pull it together because everybody has to chip in.
I love
to
it.
win.
Will, you got an answer for a TV theme song?
Oh, man, listen, I can't sing it, man. But when I was younger, this is one of the little sitcoms I used to always love, the Wonder Years song.
Oh, it's a great answer, yeah.
What would you do if I sang out of tune? Joe Cocker,
That was a
man.
good Joe
Would
Cocker
you
right
stand
there.
up and walk out on me? No one can really do
No,
Joe
but that was pretty
only
good.
Joe Cocker can do
Yeah,
Joe Cocker.
it's true.
Can
but
I
that was
just
a decent
ask
attempt.
if we could do music things every day this
I
week
know,
with John?
right? It's
Because
great.
it's just way too much
It's
fun.
great.
It's enjoyable.
John, to the point where
He's got a passion for it.
Oh, he's great at
Look
it.
at him go.
Yeah, we got to get the guitar in. We were talking about
Look
that.
at you.
Richie,
Another layer.
To his point, as someone who didn't get to choose the way your career ended, you were someone who wasn't given a choice to go out and I'm going to come back from this and I'm going to play again. For real, you didn't get that
That would've
choice.
been nice.
Yeah, for Zach.
Very few people.
What do
get
you
that.
think's going through his head from that perspective? Obviously, we've got the life stuff and all that, but just from the ending your career that way perspective.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, this is something you're not prepared for when it blindsides you. You're not prepared for it when it doesn't blindside you. You're not prepared to start your life over. You're not prepared to redefine yourself at any point. It's never easy. But I do think that Zach Wheeler seems to have a very healthy outlook.
I agree.
And he is a family man first and foremost, and that is that was, I don't want to say it's a concern. It's a concern for the team's ability to be its best.
It's what he has to do, and he should do.
Exactly.
That's
Whatever
overall,
he needs to do for him,
we will
and
not
his
begrudge
family.
him anything.
No way would I begrudge you. But this is such a the fact that it's Zach Wheeler, it made my mind immediately jump to, I think he's probably considering hanging it up.
Yeah.
This is a guy
because it was
who
already in the
doesn't-
air. We
Yeah.
just heard.
He said 2 years
Yep.
is all he's got, left in him, and now with this, it's just, wow. My mind went there, that's for sure. And I don't know what's going to happen now, but I know that the team, man, we need him for certain.
Yeah, it's a big loss. Let's talk to Eric in Mount Laurel. Hey, Eric.
Hey guys, good morning. How are you?
Doing all right, Eric.
Great. Ruben, this one's for you. As a GM, as a former player, when you lose such an important piece does it kind of lighten the pressure on Dombrowski? Like, hey, I did what I could do, and nothing could have prevented this from happening. And it's an unfortunate thing, but how do you spin it to a team to make it a positive that, hey, we got to pick up this and the next man up, sort of like the Eagles did when they won the Super Bowl, right? Carson goes down. Everyone was relying on him. Foles steps in. I mean, Granger had a great performance last night, so that was uplifting. The team hit last night, uplifting. How do they keep that rolling for the next couple months? And maybe with some miracle, Wheeler can maybe make his way back late in the playoffs if we can carry it. How do you spin that to a team to create that positive energy to keep it rolling?
I mean, as steady as you go, and that's the most important part, and that's what I think Rob Thompson does and what Dave Dombrowski does. They listen, there's always pressure. It's never going to stop. The pressure continues, but you just go out and tell the guys exactly what Rob Thompson said. Just go play. Go play and play to the best of your ability and let the chips fall as they may. So, I mean, they can't do anything about it. This is part of the game. It's part of it, what happens all the time with every team across the board. Every team has injury. There's not one who is immune to it. And so it's just part of it and just move forward. One of the beauties of this team has been their overall resilience. They bounce back in a really strong way in a lot of ways, and hopefully that's the case this year too.
All right, sounds
Eric,
like a plan.
you got it?
I got it. Yeah, and it's something everyone's going to know, even the young guys who are saying we don't know about those 80s shows. I'll give you. You don't want to hear me sing it, so I'll give it to you here.
Give it to us.
Sesame Street.
Oh, wow.
What?
What an answer,
He pulled
Eric.
it.
I was not
wow.
That could win.
Holy
that could
smokes.
win. What a big answer at the end there from Eric.
That's visceral. There's a
yeah.
visceral reaction to that one.
I know that one. Great. It's good. Fran.
Well, you just stopped watching it like a year or two ago.
Exactly, Real. Just about to say that. Yeah.
Rhea, bang. All right, let's do what we do every single day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to pick a winner. We'll have to do it after Time's Yours. Time's Yours is brought to you by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi's booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go, only from Xfinity Mobile. Let's see what we got today.
John Ritchie, you are the man. That's the first time I've ever heard somebody irritate the hell out of Elliott Shore Park while staying calm. Bravo, my friend. Bravo.
He might be right about that. That is Elliott's whole thing. I know
You flustered him.
As someone who argues with him on a podcast more than once a week, I get so frustrated, and he just sits at me and is like, sure, okay, whatever. And you got him going. That was, I
really?
think that's a compliment. I agree.
Oh, good.
Yeah, good work.
I did not mean to get
I
him
don't
going
think
in a
if
bad
Elliott
way.
takes it as a compliment.
Well, especially because John was so
Elliott's sake.
calm. That's why, too. John's just like, well, actually.
Elliott is entitled to his opinion for sure. That was the beauty of what we were doing there,
I love it.
exchanging ideas.
I don't think we're going to win. I don't think we're going anywhere if Wheeler is out the rest of the season. He obviously gives us a better chance. Everybody who might be thinking that there's a chance, they don't hit. There's no hitting consistently of any degree. We have amazing pitching, even without Wheeler. But it doesn't matter if we don't hit.
Yeah, they have to hit, but they absolutely have a chance to win the World Series. I don't absolutely 100% have a chance.
Of course they do, because every team's got warts.
They're going to be in the playoffs.
Every single team. Look at
they have a 5.5 game lead.
The Dodgers. People talk about the Dodgers. The Dodgers have been mediocre.
Dude, actually, for the last month, they've been bad.
Didn't they just lose to Colorado?
Yeah, they've been flat out bad for a month.
Yeah. Ochre.
How many games are you going to let Jordan Romano come out and potentially blow it? Send him back to Canada. I don't want to see the guy anymore.
For the love of God, please get rid of Romano.
Get rid of Romano. I'd rather see Parmesan. Send Romano to Williamsport. That's where he belongs. He's just terrible.
Great job by Louis Coco.
Louis,
doing
that
Time's
was
Yours,
outstanding.
putting it together. I also so he's just the send him to Canada thing. It's pretty good. I enjoy.
Get rid of Romano. I want
send him
Parmesan.
back to Canada.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Williamsport.
Really.
That was funny.
That was well done and
not nice, but funny.
And guess what? I agree with all of it. We can shut it down.
Friar Tuck 'em.
Friar Tuck 'em. That's the answer.
Actually, maybe not. It's mean.
Compliments.
It is mean. I think he's past.
Call 215-238-4500.
He's definitely past where you should be Friar Tuck.
Yeah,
because he's been around the block.
Yeah, and
He's
there's
been
nothing
out
funny
there
about
for the
it.
team.
Like,
Yeah.
honestly, if we're going to convince someone to Friar Tuck, I want to be able to laugh at that person in a jovial, fun way
True.
about it.
And I don't feel like friendly, jokey enough with
Exactly.
Romano.
I would
to
just be like,
Friar
dude, you look
Tuck.
bleeping ugly. All right? That's what
Yeah.
you look like. There'd be no
Yeah.
joke. I'd be like,
Right.
you look ridiculous.
Right.
And now you're going to go pitch for me.
Yeah, it doesn't
Great.
feel funny.
Great.
Just pitch better.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
maybe.
All right, let's turn to quickly. Let's get the final answers in here. Going to be tough voting. Best TV theme song, Scott and KOP. Got an answer?
Facts of Life.
Oh, that's a really good answer. I do
answer.
love that song a lot. All right, Jock in Philly. Jock, you got a theme song for us?
Believe it or not, I'm walking.
Great one.
Love it, man. It's very good.
Wow.
And we got our
Greatest American hero.
Greatest American hero. Bam. Last shot here. Bam. Give us a TV theme song.
The Knight Rider theme song.
Sure.
Ooh, no words though. Got to penalize it.
No one said Sanford and Son. I was expecting that.
Oh, yeah. That's a good
great
one. That's a really good one.
All right, we got to decide on a winner here. And honestly, this is just haymaker after haymaker.
Yeah, there's a lot of great
I saw
ones.
John keeping notes during, which I
Yeah.
appreciate. I have them in front of me too. We got tons of answers. John, what one stuck out to you?
I thought Sesame Street was a great
Me
answer.
too.
I thought the fact that Steve sang and imitated multiple voices, that presentation.
I think Steve was the best
really-
presentation.
yeah.
I don't know if he has the best song. But
I
it was
I totally agree.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the best song, but the presentation
It was very good.
stellar.
Golden Girls stands out as a
Yes.
great answer. Cheers stands out as great. They're all great.
I
But
think Golden Girls, might
Cheers, and
be-
Sesame Street are probably the three that stand out to me the most personally.
Golden Girls, Sesame Street, and Steve for me. That's
Okay.
my order
All
of
right.
preference.
So you're voting Golden Girls.
is my number
Ruben
one.
Amaro
Sesame
Jr.
Street.
Okay. Fran Rojas.
Fresh
Okay.
Prince.
Okay, good. Thank you for contributing to this show.
It's a good answer, though. It's a good answer.
It is.
Screw you guys.
It's a good answer. It's a good answer. Real use.
I'm going to go Golden Girls.
Okay, so I have to choose between Sesame Street and Golden Girls. Oh, man. I am going to do it for my daughter, who's been singing it all week around the house, the Golden Girls
There
theme.
you go.
Shout out to the Golden
Nice.
Girls. That,
Beautiful.
our winner for today. Congratulations to Sean. Sean, great job with the Golden Girls answer. All right. Thank you to Fran Rojas producing the show. Louis Coco helping out, doing an awesome job. Ruben Amaro Jr., thank you for coming in, hanging out,
it was
man.
a pleasure. It was
Blast. Thank you to the NovaCare doctor, Richie Ria. We will be back tomorrow. Ruben, again, thanks for hanging out. Coming up next, Joe and Hugh, keep it here all day. Any news about Wheeler, any information that comes out, obviously, we will have it for you here first. We'll be back tomorrow. Joe and Hugh, coming up next.
Last season, they didn't just win, they dominated.
The greatest Eagles team in modern history.
But with the crown comes the chaos, and everyone is coming for the champs.
Let's work, man.
The road to a repeat starts right here with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Every hit, every headline, and exclusive access live from the NovaCare complex. This is WIP's Champ Camp.
Just always getting better, always taking a step forward.
Driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, accessories.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. It could be a back-to-back winner in Buffalo, or perhaps the young quarterback down in Washington wins his first. Crown your champion in August. Why not a back-to-back champion right here in Philadelphia? And it's never a bad bet to take the great coach and quarterback in Kansas City to get back and win it this time. Or parlay your division winner dark horses. I think Tennessee could take a big leap with a rookie quarterback. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel. Play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X5 Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
Fantasy football draft parties at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles and the official caterer of Eagles training camp and the Eagles touchdown club at the link. Book your fantasy draft party right now. Book the MVP package for a chance to win Eagles tickets. Get your own draft area, a draft board with all teams and players, Chickies and Pete's bonus cards, and enjoy all-you-can-eat food and drink packages. Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Visit chickiesandpete's.com to make your reservation now.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents The sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
This is Boomer and Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The U.S. Open is already the nation's most profitable sporting event. Intoxicated by visions of still more dancing dollar signs, the USTA Poobahs have lengthened the schedule by starting the mixed doubles tonight, packing the teams with singles superstars and dangling $1 million purse. I'm Boomer and Science.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Harper blasted high and deep, forget about it. Headed for the second deck. Bryce Harper with a moonshot home run into right center field. That's number 20 on the season for Harper. It's 7-0 Phillies. Delivers to the pitch, hit high and deep, right center field, and it's a second homer of the night for Bryce Harper. Off the facing of the second deck, a 2-run home run. Number 21 on the season. That one was 448 feet.
Oh, man. Yeah, those were different. Welcome on in. It's the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Kyle behind the glass. So we got a lot to do today. Eagles safety Andrew Makuba will join us after practice today. We'll get to some stuff going on down at camp, obviously with the training camp and the practices rounding down. Only a few left before the final preseason game. You people later, a fantasy spot to give away, and a major question we need to ask as a show. We start with the Phillies. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. I'm going to screw that up. Mm-hmm. But did you know that the definition of defenestration is the action of throwing somebody out the window?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what the word was when you first said it.
Defenestration. Yeah, it's the act of throwing somebody out the window.
Is that okay? Yeah. Have you ever done this?
No.
Okay.
I just thought it was kind of interesting that there's actually a word that is associated with throwing somebody out the window.
Are we back to you incorporating new words into the show each day?
No, I mean, I don't know how I can incorporate defenestration into the show, but I just thought it was pretty interesting.
I like that word. All right, we might find a way to use that today. Hugh, we don't have to throw any Phillies out the window today. In fact, we like the Phillies right now because of what they did last night. Hugh, we were on yesterday after we got the word over the weekend about Zach Wheeler and what was going to happen. And we found out yesterday he had a procedure to remove the clot in his arm, and now it's about healing, and we'll find out when he could pick up a baseball again. But I don't think anyone still believes it's going to be anytime soon. So the Phillies had to go out there last night, Hugh, with the specter of their guy, their ace, just underwent a pretty serious procedure in his arm to get a blood clot out. You know what they did? They went out there and scored 12 runs, and they blasted a really good pitcher in Logan Gilbert. I haven't seen Bryce Harper, Hugh, have home runs like that. I mean, he tattooed 2 baseballs. I haven't seen him hit a ball that hard and that far in, I would say, over a year. And then he did it twice in a game. Trey stays hot. Real Muto with a home run. 12 runs last night. They had 21 hits. It's the first time since 2009 they had that many hits at Citizens Bank Park. Hugh, 11 runs on Sunday after the Wheeler news on Saturday. 12 runs yesterday. How are we feeling this morning, Hugh Douglas, as the Phillies offense has awoken here?
I think that they listened to the show.
Okay, good.
I think that there was a lot of, people a little bit upset and not believing that these guys can get it done.
Non-believers out there.
Yeah, what you got, like 30-some games left, like 38, 39, something like that? It's just that quick,
I think we're at 37 games left.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, close enough.
You got to keep it going. I think that one night against a good team is a good start, but we've seen this team at its worst. We've seen this team when the bats go cold. You have to figure out a way to keep it going. I think that's the biggest thing.
Well, they do. And they're at a point now where the reality is, and Ranger pitched well last night, which is really important because Ranger Suarez had struggled for a while, but he pitched well last night against a pretty good Mariners lineup that has
6 2/3.
Yeah, and that lineup has pop. I mean, they have Suarez, they have Cal Raleigh, they have real pop in the middle of that order. But Ranger pitched well last night. But the story was the offense. They scored 12 runs last night. Bryce Harper tattooed the baseball. Like, that reminded me of October Bryce Harper. That was the kind of power we saw last night from him. And I know you said it's a start. And you're right, and they have to continue to do this. But here's where I'm at in 215-592-9494. Hugh, I do think the Phillies offense is capable of carrying this team to a World Series. And they're going to have to now. As much as we want all these pitchers to step up, and we hope Ranger pitches like he did last night every start, the reality is their pitching staff isn't as good today as it was 3 days ago. And there's nothing they could do to make it as good. They can't acquire anyone. They're going to have to mix and match to get through it. But it's a huge blow to lose Zach Wheeler. No one can replace that on this team. They don't have anyone capable. But you know what they do have? They have bats capable of hitting. We know that. I mean, Bryce Harper's one of the best players in baseball. Now he's up to 21 home runs in a year where I think I said 5 weeks ago there's no way he gets to 30. He probably still doesn't, but he's only 9 away. I mean, he could get to 30. We know Schwarber's going to get to about 50. Trey Turner finally hit his first home run of the season at home last night, which is just bizarre because he's had a good year overall, but none at home. I mean, they've got bats here that could get red hot and carry them. And I went back and looked because I know there's a feeling of this offense. It's not what it used to be. It's not that good. It's not great. It's inconsistent, all those kind of words. So in 2022, I would say for the most part, the Phillies offense carried them to where they got to in the World Series. Now we know they ran out of gas at the end of the World Series, but the offense was red hot in the month of October. They scored. They hit for power, especially in that Padres series. In 2022, the team that got to the World Series, here's where they ranked in runs and slugging percentage. 7th in baseball in runs, 8th in slugging percentage in 2022. That was the year they got to the World Series. This year they rank 9th and 9th. It's pretty darn close. I mean, their offense, in terms of where they rank across the rest of the league in slugging percentage and in runs, it's pretty close to where they were 3 years ago, where their offense carried them. I know it doesn't feel like that sometimes, but Hugh, I think when you have to even it out, right? Like, they're not as good as they are last night. They're not going to score 12 runs a game. They're also not as bad as they are when they get shut out, right? That it evens out over a long period of time.
Yeah.
And they have played now, let's do the quick math on this, 135 games. They're a top 10 offense in baseball. I know you might not believe it. That's the reality. They've scored the 9th most runs in baseball. They're a top 10 offense in baseball. And in a short sample, can they carry this team to a World Series? I believe they can. 215-592-9494. Where are you at after the Wheeler issue on the weekend, the runs they've scored on Sunday, the runs they scored last night? That was an awesome display of offense from the team. Can this offense now be the thing that carries this baseball team the whole way? 215-592-9494. Do you believe the offense could do it and be the driving force of this team to go win a World Series? All right, let's hear from Bryce Harper last night, who had a big night, and he talked about Zach Wheeler wanting the team to go out there and go win a World Series.
How were you guys able to keep the energy up and perform while this serious situation is going on?
Yeah, I mean, it's something that's hard to put in the back of your mind and not think about, especially when you get the news of it happening and things like that. But obviously Zach wants us to go out there and play our game and be good and, get deep into the playoffs and win a World Series. That's the goal, and he knows he wants us to do that. So obviously the human element plays a huge role into it, but we got to do the best we can to get out there and just play our game and understand he's in recovery mode and doing well. And like I said, once he gets back in here and is ready to go whenever that is, we're going to be excited to have him.
Well, we all will.
Whenever that is.
Yeah, I mean, he's letting you know there without saying it that I don't think anyone expects him back this season. But if they hit like they did last night and hit on Sunday, they could win any series against any team. And they've really crushed the baseball. And the Nationals won on Sunday. It's like, all right, the Nationals stink. That Mariners team's pretty good, and they have good pitching.
Yeah, because that was one of the biggest things we were talking about. Ranger being on the mound.
Yep.
Coming off of the meltdown that he had, playing against a good team that could rake. And he went out there and he gave you 6 2/3 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs. So that was a pretty decent night. And then the offense came alive. Yes, they can do it. If you're asking me, do you have the personnel that could win a World Series by hitting the baseball? They have that, but they haven't lived up to what Topper likes to say, the back of the baseball cards lately.
Not lately.
In the postseason, I should say.
Yeah, well, they haven't. Last year certainly they did not. All right, one more from Bryce Harper here. Why the Phillies could do this without Zach Wheeler?
Why do you guys think you can do this without Zach if you don't have Zach? Just do what you want to do.
I mean, our starting staff's been great. I mean, from Sancho to Ranger to getting Knowles back is huge for us. Obviously, his turn didn't go the way he wanted it to, but we got a great starting staff. and we believe in them, and we trust in them to go out there and take the ball every fifth day. And Taiwan's been throwing the ball great as well as of late, and it's been a lot of fun to watch.
Well, they're getting solid enough pitching, and they have the offense is good as it has to be. Like I know he's trying to be nice there, but Taiwan, they're not winning this because of Taiwan Walker.
He's being nice about Nola.
I know,
for being realistic.
He's being nice about everyone. Well, here's what I heard, and what he didn't say. We're going to have to hit the crap out of the baseball the next 2 months to go have a trophy and win and have a parade. That's what they need. And I think they could do it. 215-592-9494. Do you believe the Phillies offense could carry them to a World Series? Kyle, where do you come down? 23 runs since we got the Wheeler news.
Yeah. So when Zach Wheeler went down, I think every Phillies fan asked themselves, or should have been asking themselves, are they going to wave the white flag? Or are they going to keel over? Are they just going to die and give up? Or are they going to go out there and respond? Like specifically Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner, the guys on the offense, right? We knew the other starting pitchers were going to have to step their game up a little bit. But it was really about whether or not the leaders on this team offensively were going to be able to come out there and do what they just did the last 2 days. And, I mean, that's exactly what they did. It looks like they made a little bit of a statement over the last 2 games, especially Bryce Harper. I mean, Bryce Harper just beating the life out of the baseball. You know what it kind of reminds me of? 2017, Carson Wentz goes down. Nick Foles steps in. They play the Giants. Drops 4 touchdowns on them. And you know what? The other part of this is they're probably going to have stretches still, the Phillies, where they go play the Raiders. And Foles looks like crap. And the Dallas game where they get shut out.
And Foles played a quarter, they didn't score a point. Yeah. And we're talking about Sudfeld
and it might be a little bit of a slog for some time.
Yep.
But what it showed me, and what that game showed me in 2017, was that they are capable of stepping up. Nick Foles was capable of putting on a good enough performance where the rest of the team picks it up just a little bit, then that they can go do it. That's sort of what yesterday and the day before reminded me of a little bit, is like they are capable of putting on that kind of performance. So I'm with you. I think push comes to shove, man, they just get hot the right time in October. They're absolutely still a World Series team.
You know what this really comes down to? It's about Bryce. I mean, Schwarber's had a great year the whole year. It's about Bryce. I mean, of all the times in this guy's career here in Philadelphia, he's done a lot, right? He's been a very good performer. He won an MVP. He helped them get to a World Series. This feels like a chance for him to really solidify his legacy. Like if he goes off the next 2 months and has his best 2 months of the season and helps them get to a World Series, win a World Series without Zach Wheeler, that would resonate more than anything else he's ever accomplished. Because this is, like, there's only so much the other guys could do, right? Like, Brandon Marsh isn't going to become Bryce Harper overnight. Like, Brandon Marsh could be solid, right? They've got a bunch of guys that could help. And Schwarber's already had a great season. Like, we can't even ask for much more than he's done already. Just be yourself. Bryce is the one that has to go off the next couple months. And I think he's certainly, I mean, you saw it last night. I mean, I got to imagine that wrist is feeling pretty good. He's got to do it. And I think he can. 215-592-9494. Do you believe the Phillies offense could carry this team to a World Series? They just might have to.
You know what I was sitting there thinking, like, when Bryce came back from the wrist injury, you know, and he got off to a slow start, then he had that night where he basically said, I'm one of the best players in baseball.
Yep.
This is one of those moments, and I know there's still a lot of baseball left to be played, and I know this is hard. Like, this task is hard. No question about it. But if anybody's built for it, you would think it would be him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because he, like he said, he is one of the best players in baseball. And this team is going to need him, and they're going to lean on him probably more so than he's ever been leaned on before. But you got the personnel around you to get it done. They've shown you that. The fact that they didn't make any moves and they ran this thing back, which, you know, for us, made us a little upset. All of us a little upset, but they believe in this squad. You got to pay them back. You got to pay back everybody who believed in you guys that, you know, you were the right ones to get the job done. You got to pay them back now. Now it's time to pay them back.
And here, look, I said this yesterday. If Wheeler went out in April, the task would have been much harder, right? Replacing 30-something starts, all that. They don't have to do that. They are in a great position to make the playoffs even without him the rest of the year. They have a pretty big cushion to just get in the playoffs. And then once you get in, they got to win 3 or 4 series. Like, this isn't like they have to play great for 6 months of baseball. They have to get hot for a short amount of time. And I think Kyle said it well. It's not going to be like last night every night. I mean, just like Foles didn't throw 4 touchdowns every game he was in 17. There was a slog after the initial bump. But it's there. I think
That's what all of us could have leaned on back in 2017. Like, Foles could do it. He wasn't doing it all the time, but he had the ability to do it. And when I saw the offense last night, those were the best swings I've seen Bryce Harper have in a year. That made me feel like that wrist is feeling good. He turned on those baseballs. Let's go to the phone lines here. Jeff in Wilmington up first on WIP. Hey, Jeff.
Based on Kyle's reference to the 2018 Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and Nick Foles, are we going to have to get the statue guy to erect the statue of Taiwan Walker and Rob Thompson outside the Citizens Bank Park?
Might as well. Since we're being ridiculous,
So
might as well.
Yeah, what's the moment?
Why
Is it going to be Topper coming out to take Taiwan out, and Taiwan talks him into leaving him in the game, and they strikes out Ohtani to clinch the NLCS?
That's right.
Is that it? I like it.
Hey, look, he's the best fifth starter in the game, has been for the last 2 years. So, all right. So, Joe, you mentioned something about Harper being Harper, and I think I said that yesterday. That, to me, that's one of the keys. This offense can carry this team. I told Kyle I'm not really sure. I need to see a little bit more consistency over the next 5 weeks, regular season. But I think they can. I want to believe they can.
Well, I think we all do. And Jeff, I think what strikes me the last couple of days is they get Bone back in the lineup, and the lineup looks better instantly, just looks deeper instantly. And then Real Muto's been better for the past 2 months than he was the first couple of months. Then those Harper swings, they were just different. I mean, the first one, I was like, when the ball first left the bat at the camera angle, I was like, that's Ryan Howard kind of trajectory on a home run.
Yeah, yesterday when Real Muto saw all those pitches, I think it was 19 or 20 pitches in his first two at bats.
Yep.
That right there is the key to the rest of the guys. If they follow that same theme, they can just beat anybody, man. Because there was a time earlier this year where there was a guy like, Alex Bone that saw 4 pitches in one game. The whole game, batted 4 times, first pitch every single time. Castellanos has done it a lot. That has to change because you need to get out of you need to get into the other team's bullpen in order to be able to really be a consistent winner.
Well, of course.
And that's one of the ways to do it.
Yeah, it is. Well, taking pitches, getting yourself in a good count, and then when you get the pitch you want to hit, you crush it. Jeff, good phone call. The other thing, Hugh, that we saw it on Sunday and we saw it yesterday, and this could really help when you have, I don't want to call them lesser pitchers, but like guys that aren't as good as Wheeler out there, right? They jumped on the other team. They got a lead. I felt like Granger could exhale a little bit last night because by the second inning, it's 6-0. I mean, it's 6-0 early on in the game. To me, that was a huge thing. If they can get leads early in the game, I just feel like it's going to make these pitchers be able to relax a little bit.
Yeah, that's what you're going to have to do, man. You can't have those games where you let teams hang around and get runs and then try to fight your way to get back in it. You got to jump on folks like a bunch of crickets.
Well, you do. 215-592-9494. All right, the Phillies, the offense, do you believe it could carry them to a World Series? I mean, look, the last 2 nights, they've carried them. 23 runs. This is as good as they've been for back-to-back games the entire season. I do believe they can. And I think at times we have almost looked at the offense in too negative of a light. I mean, they are a top 10 offense in runs scored and slugging percentage. Now, the offense is down across baseball, so maybe it's not like what you would think of a top 10 offense, but that's what they are across. And 3 years ago, when they made the World Series, they were 7th in runs, 8th in slugging. I mean, it's very similar to where they are now overall across the league. All right, before we go any further, though, Hugh, we have a spot to give away today in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League. Our live draft is going to be at McGurk's in Royersford on September 3rd. Have you started your draft prep yet? Have you started your fantasy football draft prep?
Mm-mm.
No, not yet. I'm just asking. I'm just wondering.
You haven't done any mock drafts?
The mocks?
What?
I mean, I've asked, last year you dropped Neighbors. We talk about that a lot.
Yeah, we talk about it a lot. We probably going to have some more miscues this year.
Okay. I'm just asking. And we had someone last week that wanted to help you manage your team. You're good all by yourself? Yeah?
Well, he's not. But
No. Not left to my own device, no.
We have a spot to give away today. All right, here's how we're going to do it today. Everyone around this time likes to come up with clever names for their fantasy football team. When you call in today, give us your team name. Your team name for 2025, the name you will use if you make the Midday Show Fantasy Football League. The best, most creative answer we get today is going to make it into the league. Now, to give you an example of some of mine that I've had, Last year, I had Rod Lakin's polygraph disaster after the polygraph disaster by our program director, Rod Lakin. This year, I'm considering Blue Jeans Lakin after we know what happened to you.
Forever in blue jeans.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago, Rod showed up at camp where he is today.
We were hot.
And it was 95 degrees, and the guys were in blue jeans and sweating bullets. You have any fantasy? What was your team name last year?
Just my name?
No, we got to do better than that.
Just your name.
Yeah, it was just my name.
No, we got to
I have some names, but I can't, some of them.
I can help. I can try to help you come up with one. Ambiwiggity.
I like that one, Ambiwiggity.
The legit threadaments.
Legit. I like legit threadaments,
Yeah.
too.
All the drops, actually, from you could be names.
Or I have vision.
Or maybe Hugh Douglas's agenda. That might be mine.
The visionaries. Visionary.
No,
doesn't help that I'm blind. Visionary.
Doesn't help that I'm blind could be your team name as well. All right, let's go to Chris in Middletown. Up next on WIP. Hey, Chris.
Good morning, man.
Good morning, Chris.
On, man?
Hey, I want to shout out. Congratulations, Trey Turner, for popping his cherry at home yesterday. That was fantastic. Finally,
popping his cherry at home is crazy.
It only took until August 18th for his first home run at home. Now, that was good to see last night.
1,500 her home runs, by the way.
Yeah, that was a mistake on the video board.
Somebody gonna get
the GOAT. Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Better late than never. So, guys, sometimes, you need the pressure of not having the safety net to be able to perform. And I think that's what's going on here. You see the offense. They know now there's no more resting back on dominant pitching or, any of that stuff. It is squarely on their shoulders. And in particular, when we talk about it being squarely on your shoulders, you guys have mentioned these names, but it's Bryce, it's Schwarber, it's JT, it's Trey, it's Castellanos. Like, Joe, you mentioned this. What do they want their legacy to be? Because I don't care what they did before. If this thing continues to fail and put a bad spin on it, that's what the lasting impression is going to be. You're only as good as your last performance. So I think that they need to step up. Now, guys, the very positive thing is you mentioned some of the role players. We know we're going to need the role players. Well, JT has he's an important one, but he's been hitting well since June. But Marsh is locked in. Stott looks like he's finally locked in. Bader, we picked him up. Bader can be a contributor. There's some of these other guys that are starting to turn the corner. And unlike last year, we kind of are finally starting to peak at the right time. And I feel very good about that. But, hey, Hugh, I have a suggestion for you for your fantasy team name.
What you got?
Two-Face Douglas.
Two-Face. You mean like the villain in DC?
Yeah, like the character.
Two-Face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it fits, but I mean, okay.
I love the Eagles. Hey, they played a soft schedule. They played a bunch of so just.
Bennett. It's kind of like Benedict Arnold.
You know what? You could be the Komedatans.
They were Komeda. They were the Komedatans. They did
You're
play
probably
Komedatans.
going to be a Komedatans.
I mean, based on the last 2 years, you're that.
I'm the Komedatan.
Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah,
I'm gonna do well. I think I'm gonna do well this year.
You calling your shot?
Yeah, I'm calling my shot.
What, like make the playoffs?
Let's not get crazy.
Have a winning record. Go ahead, Chris.
In light of all of this, I'm going to give you my team name, and then I want to close out. My team name is going to be Took the Pledge.
Took the Pledge.
It's not bad.
I do like that.
Unlike some other people on the show.
Douglas.
So, you Douglas. Jeff in Wilmington, though, shout out to Jeff. Jeff is a very smart caller. He's 100% correct. We're going to win the World Series and move over Cole Hamels because WALKER Taiwan Walker will be World Series MVP.
Okay. Chris, appreciate the phone call. Now we have a Taiwan World Series MVP prediction. All right, 215-592-90 can the Phillies offense carry them to a World Series? Last night I got that vision. It reminded me of those postseason games 2023, 2022, when the offense was really carrying the day. Those are great swings by Bryce. Trey heating up again. JT's been good for a couple months. I think they could do it. The Phillies offense is not as bad as we made it out to seem at times. They're top 10 in runs, top 10 in slugging percentage. Can the offense carry them to a World Series without Zach Wheeler? I say yes. All right, we got to give someone props. I'll give someone props when we get back. Another very important player on the offense, and he will be in October. And your fantasy football team name, best one we get today, wins a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League. The draft live at McGurk's in Royersford on September 3rd. 215-592-9490 for Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com. Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
If your home's old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors are in need of replacement, then go to the family name that's been trusted in the tri-state area for over 75 years. My good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida's expertly installed high-performance windows and doors will definitely increase the comfort level of your home while also helping you save on your monthly energy bills. But the savings don't stop there, because Guida will also help you save on the cost of your project by giving you 40% off all windows and doors during the month of August. Plus, you can easily buy now and pay later with Guida's low monthly payment plans or interest-free financing for up to 18 months. Do not let these incredible savings pass you by. Go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these limited time savings. All prior sales are excluded. Offer expires at the end of August, so call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. This is the show where your money is not scary. It's a show that's all about you. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money, and more importantly, on your life. Listen and follow Jill on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Back to Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Cam.
Deep left field. Arozarena back, looking up, and there it is. His first home run all season. And it's career hit number 1,500 for Trey Turner. A 3-run home run to straightaway left, and the Phillies have an early 5-0 lead.
Well, it's about time. Actually, it's about time for two things. Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Giving away a spot today. Midday Show Fantasy Football League live draft September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. All right, today we're giving away a spot. You give us your fantasy football team name for 2025. Best one we hear today wins a spot in the league. We even had someone try to help Hugh out with his team name for 2025. But I want to give some credit to Trey Turner. A big night last night, and Trey's been red hot. He had gotten really cold for about 6 weeks, and now he's bounced back. And I feel like he's got like 12 hits in the last 3 or 4 days. I mean, he gets white hot sometimes, and he's really hot right now. But last night, two things. One, his first home run of the season at home, which is just so bizarre because he's had a very solid season, if not very good season. And all his home runs, Hugh, before last night, he had 12 before last night. All of them just so happened to be away from Philadelphia, which was just weird. I don't know. I'll just call it a coincidence. It didn't even make any sense.
Yeah. And then last night, he finally got one at home.
He did.
Yeah, that was great.
And that was also number 1,500 when it comes to hits in his career. Now, if you saw the video, well, the video board kind of mixed up two graphics, and it looked like Trey Turner had hit his 1,500th home run.
Yeah, they've been having a rough one.
Yeah, that would have been.
That graphics person might be in a little trouble today.
Yeah, that wasn't perfect, but
what you doing?
I guess if it was his 1,500th home run, I've been way too hard on the greatest player of all time. I mean, he'd be that if he had 1,500 home runs. But he's had a good year, 1,500 hits in his career now, which is quite a big number to get to at the age of 33. All right, let's hear from Trey Turner last night about stepping up and how they all could do it in the absence of Zach Wheeler.
Hope he's okay and everything goes smooth, and still learning about his situation, but it's scary, and I think off the field's way more important than on the field. But as far as in here, it definitely hurts. He's been probably the best pitcher in baseball for, a 5-year period, or you can argue it at least. And, when you lose a player of that caliber, it's definitely going to hurt a little bit and feel it a little bit in here. But I think it's a good clubhouse to we don't have to rely on one person. We can all step up a little bit. We can all play a little better defense. We can all pitch a little better. We can all hit a little better and play as a team. And I think if we all pick up a little bit of slack, I think we can get the job done. But we're going to miss him, and just hope he gets good news. As you guys are processing the seriousness of what it is off the field, Rob has credited you guys for keeping the energy up. Despite that, how have you guys been able to keep the energy up the past couple of days? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely tough. I think we're still just kind of a little bit in shock and still waiting for news. I don't think any of us really know what some of these terms mean or what the situation is and how serious it is. So I think kind of sitting in limbo has maybe helped us a little bit. But hopefully we get some good news each and every day that goes by, and we can kind of get some clarity and we'll move on from there. But just taking it one day at a time and trying to compete on any given day against whoever's in front of us.
It does feel to me like the more I hear these guys talk about the issue with Wheeler, it feels like it's galvanized them. Like it's made them almost say, hey, we obviously feel for our guy and hope he's going to be okay. But we all got to step up now. Like, I think they're saying it without saying it. They know he's not coming back anytime soon.
Yeah.
And they know they got to be 10, 15% better the rest of the way to kind of make up for the loss.
Yeah. And that's why I said yesterday that it all depends on how they come out tonight. How Ranger comes out last night. How the guys came out. And that's what you want to see. You want to see your team circle the wagons, and you want to see them rally for a cause.
Yeah.
Now, I know it might sound crazy to people that don't understand that, but it's things like this that could propel a team to greatness. It really, really is.
Yeah, you never it'd be almost a bridge too far to say it's a good thing. You never want to lose a player.
No, yeah.
But it almost could be. It's almost like there's two ways to go on a road, right? There's two ways to go if you're driving somewhere. And this is a bumpier road, but maybe this is the road that leads them there just the same as that would have led them there. There was a smoother road with Zach Wheeler. He's a great pitcher. But you could go off the road and still get to your destination.
And it's also about mortality. Because, like, as a player, especially when you're young, you feel like you're invincible. You know, you're making all this money. You know, the world is yours. And then something like this happens.
Mm-hmm.
And then the reality of the situation is like, hey, you know, not trying to be doom and gloom, but there's a possibility, not a strong possibility, that I don't think that he might not pitch again. You know, when you talk about his timeline and where he is, as far as what he said he wants to do, there's no telling how long this blood clot or he's going to have to deal with the symptoms of this. So you look at it now like, damn, this might be his last go-round. So you want to make it as meaningful as possible as a teammate and as a player, because you don't get that many opportunities to win championships. And I know that for a lot of folks, it don't mean a whole lot. People talking about MVPs mean more than championships. But things like this matter, and it was obvious.
Cam.
Well, yeah, I wasn't going to throw him under the bus.
I'll do it. Yeah, Cam did.
Yeah, but it's one of those things, man. When you go home and you look at that and you realize how close you are and what you need to do, it just changes things for you.
Yeah, I think it's a good point. I mean, look, if this team was a little bit younger, I'm not sure they would feel this the same. But I think they probably do realize his baseball mortality, Zach Wheeler, and theirs are intertwined. They're all around the same age. I mean, not that this is a common injury, but injuries happen, decline happens. You never know how it's going to go. And I watched the Phillies offense the last 2 days, and they seem like there's a new chip on their shoulder, and they seem to me like they realize the gravity of the moment. Those swings by Bryce Harper last night, those were majestic home run swings that I haven't seen him have two in a game like that. It kind of reminded me of the Orlando Arcia game when he crushed 2 home runs. I haven't seen him hit baseballs like that far, at that kind of trajectory in a long time. If they're getting that version of Bryce Harper, the offense can be what drives this baseball team instead of just the pitching. 215-592-9494. Do you believe the Phillies offense can lead the team to a World Series? Let's hear from Bryce Harper, too. Harper last night talking about Trey Turner.
He's bought in so much that he's only hit 1 homer here. It's been great, man. He's having a great year. Obviously should have been an all-star. He's doing what Trey Turner does, man. Gets on base. Kills you with his speed and everything else. So it's been great.
Well, he's had a good season. A 793 OPS, 4 hits last night. He's hitting 295. This is the Trey Turner, or this is a kind of Trey Turner that the Phillies needed when they signed him, and they're getting it now. Turner, Schwarber, Harper. You know, there's not many top threes in lineups in baseball that are having seasons as good as those three when you look at them. I mean, there just aren't. I mean, you might say there's other teams that have bigger names, but they're not all having great seasons. These guys are having, Schwarber's having a great season. Harper's having a solid season. And Turner's having, by his standards, a good season. 215-592-9494. And your fantasy team names. Best one we get today wins a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League. Terrence in Springfield is up on WIP. Hey, Terrence.
Terrence.
Huge Kyle, what's up, man?
Hey, Terrence.
On, man?
First of all, I want to give a shout out to Big Dom and Cooper DeJean, man. I was at Monday Night Raw with my daughters last night, and they had the trophy in the building. They had the Lombardi.
Oh, wow.
In the building.
I think Bros was there. I think I saw
Bros with the Monday Night Raw.
I know Bros is a wrestling guy. You saw him? Oh, that's awesome. All right, so
I saw Bros. He said what's up to me. So that was pretty cool. It was a good night.
Now, Big Dom and Coop didn't get in the ring, did they?
Nah, they was front row though. They was front row with the trophy, and the crowd went wild when they saw that Lombardi. You know what I mean?
Of course they did. I like that. All right, Terrence, what do you think on the Phils?
First of all, I love Bryce, man, but he got to stop the pandering, even with his teammates. Turner he shouldn't have been an All-Star. The All-Star part, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I thought he was borderline.
Okay.
Yeah, I said 2 weeks before the All-Star game I would have put him on the roster, but I didn't think it was like a ridiculous snub. I thought it was kind of borderline.
He's having an okay season, but I wouldn't say he's having no All-Star and all that. But here's the thing, man. I said this, I think, when I called last time. This may have been the shot in the ass that the Phillies needed. You know, I hate that this happened to Wheeler, but the last 2 games we saw a team that has been possessed with their approach at bats. They've been in attack mode like never before, and they're going to need this philosophy. I said this last call that they need this philosophy that they're going to want to win games, because we know we can't just count on Wheeler to come there and win that one game for us. Like, we don't know, this man's health is more important. We need this guy to come back. This could be career altering right now with this injury to Wheeler. You know, I wish him nothing but the best. But the Phillies right now, man, this team has come out in the last 2 games and they have been put up like crazy numbers of runs on the board. And I hope they don't flame out. But this is the mode they have to be in the rest of the way, because we know the whole thing's going to come back to, and the offense carries. Will the bats get cold? And it's going to be in the back of their minds. But right now, this thing right now, I feel like it gave these guys an energy jolt. They might as well adopt the "Do It for Wheeler" slogan, because I don't know if Bryce has rallied the troops. I don't know if Schwarber has rallied the troops. But it feels like something is galvanizing these guys, and I feel like this offense, we know at times they can fall apart, but if they can stay on this heater and they can approach how they've been approaching these at bats, this team can take this thing all the way. And that's the thing about it. It's not the topper. We always say topper this, topper that. Can Topper man it? Can he make the moves? At the end of the day, this lineup is going to be what takes us to the World Series and ultimately win this thing.
Well, that's where the money is, Terrence. I mean, think about the top of the order. You're between Harper and Turner and Schwarber, and you throw JT and Castellanos in there. I mean, it's a ton of money they've invested in these guys to hit. I mean, we're talking about close to $1 billion. Like, they've put a lot of money in that group to hit, and if they hit, you know what it does? It's going to make the pitchers be able to relax. I thought Granger last night was able to relax when they put 6 runs up for him.
Yeah, and Joe, when these guys are playing like this, it's a beautiful thing. When these guys are all hitting in unison, like it takes the top of these guys, the stars, to set the moment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To set the pace for these guys to come out and we're going to clobber this team tonight. We're going to jump on these pitchers. If they keep the same philosophy and jump on attack mode at these plates, and they can take this all the way. That's what I'm saying. If they can keep the same philosophy, be in attack mode, get runs on the board, that's all they have to do, and the Phillies can take this thing all the way, guys.
Well, as Hugh would say, jump on them like a bunch of crickets.
Bunch of little crickets.
That's right.
Gotta
all
jump
right.
on them.
Terrence, what do you got for us? What's your fantasy team name?
I'll say clever name. No, I'm gonna go with no punt intended.
No punt intended instead of no pun intended. Hugh, what do you think of that?
That's all right.
It's all right. Terrence, good phone call. All right, it sounds like you're gonna be a hard grader today, aren't you?
Well, no pun intended. That's
But he said no punt.
I heard. No pun intended.
It's like this. It's off of pun. No. You don't strike me as a no pun intended guy. You intend the puns.
But it kind of works though, like because your offense is doing really well.
No, I know
you're not going to punt.
No, you don't intend.
I mean,
to punt.
we could talk about it. I just initially when I heard it didn't pop.
Yeah.
It didn't pop for me.
It's going to be a hard grader Hugh day. I can feel that already. The Chris in South Philly's up. What's up, Chris?
Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, you guys there?
We got you, Chris. What's up?
There? So the thing that's annoying me, by the way, is just, they're all coming out talking about how they're going to step up and do whatever. And why weren't they doing that before Wheeler went out?
Well, I think they have kind of a bump now. I mean, they have like an emotional bump that they got to try to win without their best pitcher. I mean, it's kind of similar to when the Hughes teams lost Donovan. You have to pick up the slack.
I mean, it's a good question, Chris. The only thing I can add, and I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but have you ever played any organized sports in your life? Because this is what players do when one of your players go down and they're not involved with the day-to-day, you feel some type of way about that, and you want to try to include them and do everything that you can to try to, let them be a part of it. And what better way to be for him to be a part of it than to try to win a World Series? And to answer your question, I think that has always been, to win a World Series has always been the mantra. It's just different now because one of the guys that you're with has, number one, already said that he's not going to play that much longer, and he's not going to finish the season with you.
It's almost like a win it for him type thing.
Yeah.
Right. It just sounds like a little bit of lip service to me.
I mean, it you know what, to be honest, it really kind of is, but it's almost like, I remember John Randall. John Randall, when he played, he used to make up things in his mind to get himself motivated. I remember a friend of mine was playing against him, and the guard, white guy, he said, did you call me the N-word? And the dude was like, no, I didn't.
John made it up.
But John made it up in his head.
Oh, man.
He said, you know what I'm saying? So it's one of those things to kind of motivate you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, John Randall was crazy. Good and crazy.
Hey, Hugh, by the way, I was born in Ohio.
Oh, yeah, what part?
Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah, Dayton. I've been through Dayton quite a bit. Yeah.
You guys,
Ohio guys. I didn't hear when you guys introduced me, but I'm Samoan as well.
Okay. Samoa.
Yeah.
What island is your family from?
It's Pongo, American Samoa. My dad's Samoan. My mom was from Ohio.
Okay,
that's awesome.
Okay,
I was raised there and graduated high school there. It was a trip.
How about that? Another Ohio guy calling the show.
Yeah.
Hughes, Ohio
I
guy.
played with a couple Samoans, man.
Schwarber's Ohio guy.
I played with one Tongan. Supi Malamala was the Tongan.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it my Ohio Samoan?
You know what? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to ask him. But, I mean, I would think that, I'm not a genealogist.
Who is who?
Malata.
Malata's Australian.
Yeah, but
originally, like the family. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, Chris, man, good phone call. Call again. We appreciate you. How about that? The Ohio brethren seem to they flock to you.
No, I mean, it's an Ohio thing.
Yeah.
I told you,
that's when you tried to defend the Schwarber thing last week with the Reds.
I tried to defend
because he's from Ohio. You're Ohio. All right. So one thing he said, because I understand the idea. Like, I bet there's a lot of people out there who felt like Chris did last night. Like, where was this the whole season? We need an injury to Zach Wheeler to start hitting. There is human nature to this too, right? Like they want to hit every day. They want to win every day. There is human nature to someone goes down and everyone raises their game a little bit. We all wish let's hold on a second. No team's going to score 12 or 11 runs a game. So they're not capable of that. They're hot right now. We know they're not going to do this every single night. But what I saw last night was a team that is galvanized now and a team that Here's what I felt last night watching. Hugh, for the first time all year, I think the offense realizes it's back on them. I think it's been all year long. What have we said about this team? They're a team that wins on pitching. They're a team that wins on their starting pitching. I think there's a realization. I don't know if it was said out loud or if it was just understood between them. Hey, guys, we got to carry it now. We're not a pitching team anymore. We're not a starting pitching team anymore. They need us now.
That's not even to say that their starting pitching is all of a sudden terrible.
No, but it's not
just
top of the league
That's
anymore.
not going to carry them to the World Series. Like, the offense is going to have to do a little bit more.
Yeah, and some nights maybe a lot. I mean, there were postseason games in 2022. Remember Game 4 against the Padres? Bailey Falter started that game. Bailey Falter, he got knocked out in the first inning. They won the game because Reese hit 2 home runs and Bryce had the big double, and then he did the thing with it near his chest with the Phillies symbol like that. That was the offense carrying them. They need to have that mentality again.
They just can't let Romano take them out.
Never again. Never again. I can't believe he's still on this baseball team.
After we put him in jail multiple times.
Somehow he got the key.
Guilty.
Yeah.
I love that drop.
We got to lock him up for good.
Wait a minute, like, I know I do this on a regular, but has John Johnson figured out that snack situation yet?
We gave him all those suggestions on Friday.
Well, he's got a new theme now.
What is it?
Underrated snacks.
Wasn't that our Friday thing?
It was overrated. Oh. He said celery was overrated.
Oh, no. So we went from over to under.
Yes.
So
a natural follow-up, by the way.
Actually, it is. So
what about just perfectly, maybe he's going to do perfectly rated snacks?
That could be next week. He's just trying to get to football season, and then we have football snacks. Nick in Limerick's up. What's up, Nick?
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Hey, Nick, what's up?
Hey, listen, first-time caller. I've actually attempted a couple other times, but had to hang up early because I had to get back to work. But listen, Joe, huge fan of yours. I would never call any other WIP show except for yours, sir. Joe and Hugh, of course. giving you guys your flowers. I'm also a fellow DeSales grad.
Oh,
Joe.
there we go.
Oh,
Nick.
DeSales in the building.
It's not meant. There's not too many of us out there. How about that, Nick? I'd like to hear that.
Yeah, I think there's about like 70 or 80 of us out
Then
there
y'all
right
like
now.
change
Now,
our
listen,
name or
I'm-
something?
Yeah, it was the Allentown College way back in the day.
It was, and listen, I was actually at that school during that conversion. It happened halfway through my tenureship, if you want to say that.
Oh, wow.
But anyway, I'm a few years before you. Hugh, I don't know what university you went to, so I'll just salute to Hugh for you.
Central
Sir.
State University
But anyhow-
in Wilberforce, Ohio.
There we go.
Oh, very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice. Very nice.
Not too far from Dayton.
They don't know who he is.
Not too far from
They don't know who he is?
No,
No, that's
when that was from the draft when Hugh was drafted. Chris Berman said they didn't. The Jets fans didn't know who he was.
They were like, "What the hell?"
I don't think that's fair, Hugh, because Lord knows we know who you are now.
Oh no, they
We
did.
know-
They definitely didn't know who I was. It's all
We
good.
know who you is. Now, listen, guys, I'm team hitting. I think we can carry these bats all the way to the World Series, and this is why. Bryce Harper heating up just when you need him to. I don't know if you guys knew this. I assume that you probably do. He's a 300 hitter in August for his career.
Yeah, he's
Did anybody else know that?
I didn't know that number offhand, but I did know he got better as the season went on. Sometimes August was a good month for him, and then we know October he's great. Nick, the power he showed last night, those home runs last night, I haven't seen him hit the ball like that twice in a game in years.
Moonshot.
Yep.
I love it. I think the last time I saw him hit a home run like that was like 2022. I think it was in the World Series. I think it was definitely October. I think it might have been like mid-October, right around then, when you looked in the stands right behind the Phillies dugout and you saw that dude holding up that sign that said, "Hit that John."
Oh yeah,
You
oh
guys
yeah,
remember that?
yeah. I think it was
T-shirt
game three.
Saturday?
I guess it was game 3 against the Astros. I mean, he had some of those in that time. I'm with you, man. This offense can carry them. They just got to stay hot. All right, Nick, what do you got
That
for us
is
in
what
terms
we need.
of your fantasy team name to be in the league?
All right, well, I'm sticking with the theme. My team would be Hit That John.
There it is.
Hit that John.
There it is, Nick.
You know John
in
can stand for like
Limerick.
anything.
It could. What does it mean to you?
Are you trying to educate the city of Philadelphia on what John means?
Oh no, I've just found out. Like I found out
proud
like
of you.
what drawing means. You be drawn like when you hear the kids say drawing.
How do you spell that one?
You just found out.
Drawing. I just
think
found
that's
out what it is.
Draw like DRAWLIN is
drawing
how it's
something
spelled
like
out.
that.
Yeah.
And it's I think it means you're doing the most. You're doing too much.
That's been around for a while.
Yeah, you've been drawing. You out here drawing.
So is that what we do on the show? We do
Yeah,
the
we be
most?
drawing. Somebody might say
for
we be
sure.
drawing.
Yeah.
We be drawing.
I get that. All right, 215-592-9494. Do you believe the offense could carry this Phillies team to a World Series? They're red hot right now, 23 runs the last 2 games. Our best fantasy team name we hear today gets you a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy League live draft at McGurk's in Royersford on September 3rd. All right, we also have a couple injury updates from today, Eagles injuries. In fact, there's another one that just came across. So the Eagles are having some injury issues at camp today. We'll tell you about all of them, how serious they are, including one position that we may need to go get someone else just to be secure before the start of the season. Yes, and Hugh Douglas apparently has a PSA for me, for Kyle, and for the listeners. Are we sure we're going to allow him to do this? A PSA from Hugh Douglas? Well, we're going to let him talk. All right, don't go anywhere. Hugh Douglas has a PSA for all of us coming up. 215-592-9494 and Eagles injury updates. We'll talk some Phillies as well. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Marilyn might have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's time for the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
The what now?
The Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
End of summer?
Yes, Nissan End of
But
Summer.
I have so many more hot dogs to grill. It was just starting to get good.
Sales Event, here to help you keep your summer in gear.
That sounds interesting.
Test drive the best-selling Nissan Rogue with more standard power.
Cool.
The rugged Nissan Frontier with a standard V6.
Nice.
Or the adventure-ready Nissan Pathfinder or Nissan Murano.
I better hurry in.
To the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands.
#1?
Yes, #1. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year for well-qualified buyers. Available from new dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand finance. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/2/25.
On Tuesday, August 26th, is FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. I tell you what, I like that quarterback out of Philadelphia to win the MVP this year. Or crown your champion in August. I also like the team from Philadelphia to be the champions this year. Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When we say back, you say to school. Back. To school. Back. To school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. Fantasy football draft parties at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles and the official caterer of Eagles training camp and the Eagles touchdown club at the lake. Book your fantasy draft party right now. Book the MVP package for a chance to win Eagles tickets. Get your own draft area, a draft board with all teams and players, Chickies and Pete's bonus cards, and enjoy all-you-can-eat food and drink packages. Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Visit chickiesandpete's.com to make your reservation now.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Hey, Joe DeCamera, let's be honest. Shopping for an engagement ring can feel like a lot, like shopping for a used car. You walk in, you don't know who to trust, or if you're getting the real deal or a sales pitch. That's why people turn to Family and Company Jewelers. They're changing the game with full transparency. No pressure, no commissions, and now every piece of jewelry has the price right there on display. No surprises, no haggling. Just real value from our friends at Family and Company Jewelers, doing things right. Family and Company Jewelers on Route 70, Marlton, New Jersey.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, live from the NovaCare. This is Champ Camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
out the other.
Every now and then, some stuff I say sticks.
Yes.
Now, the delivery, I will admit, sometimes my delivery is a little rough.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. But like a lot of times, Joe, you listen to what I'm saying, like the alligator situation. I was telling you about.
That was a big deal.
That was a big deal.
Yeah.
And the sharks that with the peeing in the skin stuff, like it might be like I always hit on the little things, right? And y'all listen to that. Like, but y'all need to start listening to the big things, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like the
disagree with that.
defense is the luxury, not a necessity
that's not
thing.
So I need to push back on something. You said people keep bringing up to you your famous takes.
My famous take.
Yeah, you can have things that are wrong live in infamy. That's the world
I
is
wasn't
filled
wrong,
with
though.
that.
Wasn't wrong.
Well, the Eagles did have the number one defense in pro football.
I mean,
and won the Super
every day.
Bowl.
I mean, that was by happenstance. Now,
Your most famous take since you came back. The opposite happened.
no,
They
I'm just
won
saying
the
by
Super Bowl on their
happenstance.
defense.
Nobody saw that coming.
No, but it happened.
As good as this defense was last year, for the simple
on,
fact that
shouldn't you
nobody.
have
Wait a
seen
minute,
that
can I finish? Can I finish?
I'm
I'm just saying. The simple fact that going into last season, we didn't know what this defense was going to be because they didn't put any money into it.
Yeah, here we go.
Should let you know everything about the way that they feel about defense. Zach Bond had a banner year.
All pro
year.
Boom.
Was a special teamer before he came here.
But
they got lucky with that one.
That's fine, but it mattered. It was a huge
I'm
part
just saying,
of them winning the Super Bowl. It was the biggest part.
They allocate more resources to one side of the ball than they do the other.
Money-wise, not draft-wise,
resources.
not draft capital-wise.
Resources. They have more resources on the other side of the ball.
Monetary, but draft picks are resources.
We have two multi-million-dollar receivers, and what we go out and do, we go get another one. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Please
Y'all
don't bring John
need
Mechie
to
into this.
listen.
John Mechie.
You need to listen to me.
All right, we'll ask
That's
the audience.
all I'm saying.
We'll ask the audience, should we listen more? Football season's about to start. We're a
I
few
am
weeks away.
provocative.
Should we actually listen more to Hugh? And I don't mean hear what he says. I mean like believe him. So I have a very simple response to this.
Vision.
This is a big no from me. A big fat no. Okay? Big fat no on this one. Should we listen to Hugh Douglas more? Kyle, are you planning to listen to Hugh more?
Sorry, but
I mean, you gotta be crazy. You're the one trying to tell me that Keely Ringo could play because his mom is fine. Keely Ringo's running with the third team yesterday.
He could. Somewhere along the line, he wasn't ready for the season. Mama's still fine.
Yeah, well, she might be. That has nothing to do with if he could play or not. I'm not going to listen to you more. Because the Mechie, of all the things to use as listen to me, I'm Hugh Douglas, the John Mechie trade.
Listen to me. That just sounds funny. That's going to be my team name. Listen to me, I'm Hugh Douglas. like that carries weight.
You know, that's where people will come down on this because you just are Hugh. He just is Joe Giglio.
Right, so
of course.
You know ball, I don't.
I'm just saying, some people would argue that I probably don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. But I know I am profound. I know about a bunch of different things. And slather Vaseline on me. I know about a bunch of different things.
You do know a bit about a bunch of different things.
It's like I have all this random information.
No, I agree with that.
Random information in my head,
now
man.
as far as defense and luxury and
just
and
like
all
I
that
dropped
stuff
this morning defenestration. Y'all didn't know what that was.
I don't think you knew what it was.
I knew it. No, it was just, I knew what it was.
You've never used that word before.
I'm going to try to work it into a sentence.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah. This will be great.
Work it into a sentence. I'm going to work defenestration into a sentence.
If anyone again tells me defense doesn't matter,
what you mean right now?
I'm going to go defenestration on everyone.
You want me to work it in right now?
If you know the word, work it into a sentence right now.
Give me a moment.
No.
That means you don't know the word.
Defenestration.
No, but if you need a moment to put it into the sentence, you're not really
I'm saying
familiar.
there's been a couple times that I've met people and I wanted to defenestration them.
That can't be the way.
That's not the way you use it.
That can't be the proper.
I'm going to use it in the sentence. Give me about 2 seconds.
All right, 215-592.
Get this chat GPT
No. No AI. AI told you had a good take.
Let me get this chat GTP going. Let me see what
That's
they
not
say.
even what it's called.
It's defenestrate. What is what you mean?
Well, you said chat GTP.
It is GTP, ain't it?
No, it's GPT.
GPT? Oh.
By the way, do you guys use that? I never use it.
Oh, I do.
Ooh.
Yeah?
I've used it.
It's cool.
Like day-to-day stuff?
It's like...
Like, what would you use it for?
I mean, it's just a very quick way to get like a nice write-up without going to Google and finding the right article.
But give me an example. Something you might ask it to do. Hugh, why are you looking at me like that? You use it?
Let's see it. Let me
I have.
Let me go through. I think I can go through some of my searches.
All right, you pull it up and tell me. All right, 215-592-9494. Before we go to the phone lines on all this, the Phillies Can the offense carry them to a World Series? Your best fantasy team name, the best one we hear today, is going to win a spot in our midday show Fantasy Football League live draft September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. And we got to throw this in. I mean, Hugh Douglas stood in his pulpit here, and he's telling us that we should listen to him more because someone on the golf course yesterday mentioned his defense luxury take. That's the reason I shouldn't listen anymore.
Yeah, I'm just profound.
Profound. You can be profoundly wrong, profoundly ridiculous.
But I get you to think, though.
Well, that's your. I mean,
my job.
You're doing your job as a talk show host. But
But I'm right most of the time.
No, well, that's the problem here.
Right.
That's not that. I don't believe that.
I believe it.
I know you do. What makes this go is we all think we're right, and everyone's laughing at us as we say what we say because we're usually wrong. All right, before we go back to the phones, though, here we have some injury updates today from training camp. Not great. Not a great day so far for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's start with the ones I saw first. Tanner McKee is not practicing today. He has a finger injury, according to reporters Tim McManus, E.J. Smith, Elliott put out as well. He's not on the field. It sounds like he has a non-surgical, I guess they're being told this already because he's been diagnosed, but he has a finger injury on his throwing hand. That is a problem. I mean, let's call this for what it is. If you watch the game on Saturday, I don't want Kyle McCord or DTR anywhere near a game that matters. So I don't know I hope McKee is just a couple days of rest and he's fine. But Hugh, if he's got an injury that's going to knock him out a few weeks, whatever this finger injury is, that's concerning to me because if Jalen has to go into the medical tent in week 1, even if for a series, who's the quarterback?
Yeah, that's crazy. I remember, you just made me remember. I remember Rodney Peete when he was here. He had on his throwing hand, he lacerated it, right? Mm-hmm. And I guess the way that it healed it, it put like little knots, like little bumps and stuff on his hand. And he had to get those removed because whatever it is, it throws the throwing motion off. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's something that you can't have as a quarterback. I would assume it's the same thing with a pitcher, like a little bump, like when they have the blisters.
Yeah.
And things of that nature. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, man, that, when we talk about going back-to-back, this is a part of it. Your biggest asset is your availability.
Well, there's more. All right, so the McKee thing we'll keep an eye on, but he has an injury. They said it's to his throwing hand, non-surgical, so that means they've already diagnosed him. He's not practicing today. Second one, Andrew Makuba, who is slated to join us later in the show. We hope he can still do that. Well, he's inside with trainers right now. He has a hamstring injury. That was this morning. So Makuba has a hamstring after a big performance on Saturday where he kind of got everyone's radar. Johnny Wilson, this one seems serious. Johnny Wilson this morning being carted inside, according to Elliott, after going down an injury in 11-on-11. So we wish the best to Johnny Wilson. And then we got news this morning, no Mailata on the practice field, a concussion, I'm assuming, in yesterday's practice. So today's not the Eagles, for the most part, haven't had many, at least that I can think of, like in-practice injuries. That we've heard, like Bond has been out and AJ's been out. But those are things that we kind of find out about the next day. Today seems like a tough day where they're kind of dropping like flies out there. So any more news we get, we'll pass that along. Elliott will join us later in the show to give us full updates on all these. 215-592-9494. The McKee one is the one I'm keeping the closest eye on. Like, how serious is that? Is this a day-to-day thing? Or is it a week-to-week thing? If it's a week-to-week thing, I need Howie to go get another quarterback. I can't go into the first game of the season with Kyle McCord and DTR as the backup. Go get one of the Browns guys. They have 100 quarterbacks.
They got like 6 quarterbacks.
Go get one of them.
DTR can't play.
He can't play.
Guy stinks.
Bring Kenny Pickett back if they want to keep both their rookies.
That preseason game this weekend, bro.
That was rough.
That was a
tough scene to watch. Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, 215-592-9494. And, of course, after the PSA thrown out there by Hugh Douglas, should we listen to him more?
Listen, you should.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder how the vote's going to go on that. I voted
probably
no.
Not gonna go on my way.
Honestly,
I voted no pretty quickly.
Just based on what we know about what people think about both of you, it should be a blowout in favor of Hugh.
Yes.
Because, you think so?
If it's not, that says a lot.
I agree. I mean, you played for the Eagles. I mean, you're like...
But that,
especially
I think,
the Twitter audience, it's like, again, remember, didn't I put up a... Who was right, Hugh or Joe, without any context? There was no context. And
I see what you're saying.
Hugh beat Joe's ass, yeah.
I agree. If you don't get 75% that we should listen to you more, that's a loss for you. I'm sorry. That's what we're doing today.
He's already in damage control.
I think I do well. I'm thinking more. Yeah, I think I do well.
I hope so, buddy.
The Bryce Huff take. I get a lot of takes.
Yeah, the Bryce, that one might. But that was still a good take because he's going to have a good season.
There's no might.
Yeah, he's gonna have a good season.
It was not a good take. You said he would
He
break
was not
the
a
NFL
fit.
single season sack record.
Yeah, he's never going to do that.
He didn't
we can
play.
we can drop that.
He didn't fit. He didn't fit the system.
Shouldn't you
It's
have
not
known
my
that
fault.
with all the vision? You
Well, I
had?
didn't know that was Vic Fangio. Vic Fangio didn't have time to be working with no project.
It's Vic Fangio's fault.
Yeah, it
who
is
just,
his
who
fault.
just conducted the number one
Yes.
defense in the league.
Yeah, maybe Huff just stunk. Have you thought about that?
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
No,
it's not thought about that.
He didn't think
Joel in Honeybrook. What's up, Joel?
Joel.
Hey, good afternoon, gentlemen. I agree with you on 2 points. We're here right away, right out of the chute. Well, first one is, the Phillies' offense can carry the team, and also that Hugh Douglas is definitely profound. So there you go.
Thank you. Thank you. I am
agreed
profound.
on the first point. We're all on the same page there. They can carry them. Profound, though, for Hugh? Is that really the word?
That's exactly the word.
Profound. That's
I have
the word.
vision.
Well, you also said you're blind. You can't see sometimes.
Well, sometimes, like today, my contact's acting up a little bit. I might have to take.
Then you don't have any vision today. You
Well,
can't
it's
see a
gonna be.
thing.
I'm trying to hold on as long as I possibly can because I still got to drive, but it might be a wrap.
Joel, what do you got for us? What is your fantasy football team name?
It's only money. That's my fantasy football. It's only money.
It's only money. That's an interesting
Only people
one.
that feel that way is the people that got a lot of money.
Well, maybe Joel does.
It sounds like Joel
I'm not
does.
going to get into his personal business, but Joel,
It sounds
I
like
like the
Joel got that
answer,
bread.
and you are in the mix to be in the league. It's only money. That sounds like someone who's also got a losing team. Like he knows he's giving away money, especially.
And he's having fun doing it.
Yeah, right.
Like he's not worried about the outcome. He just wants to have fun.
Yeah, is that your approach to fantasy football? Is that why the last place finish just keep rolling in?
No, you know what it is. To be totally honest,
It's not only money to you.
I'm locked
It is
in.
a lot. It is money.
I'm locked in for the first couple weeks.
Then what happens?
It just gets too hard. The waiver wire and
It's hard.
And then you got to move players around and stuff. Man, I don't want to play no
It's
GM.
never been easier. There's actually a new feature in the new ESPN app where they suggest players for you to pick up. They give you ideas now.
Is that right?
It's never
Maybe
been easier.
Why don't you just ask
Maybe we'll workshop.
ChatGPT?
You could do
Maybe
that.
we'll workshop that. Maybe I'll hire somebody to run
Just
my
use
page.
AI.
Run my
Or
fantasy
you should
football.
use all this great vision that you have. to
Well,
put
that
the best lineup together.
listen.
every
You know,
week.
Michael Jordan was a great basketball player. Great, not such a great GM. I'm just saying. That's all.
This
That's all
isn't
I'm
the
saying.
same thing at all.
I mean, it kind of is.
It's not.
I mean, it's like I
Talking
can
about
play
fantasy-
I can play
talking about
football. I
fantasy
mean,
football.
I just can't do the fantasy football.
But it's
thing.
way easier to run a fantasy team than the
Not
Charlotte
really.
Hornets.
Not really.
Well, yes, it is.
Not really, because you got to pay attention to everything that's going on. I need a Sherpa. I need what that's what they call it on the video game, the Sherpa. They call somebody to
What does
take
that
you
mean?
through. Like say the game that I played, somebody to take you through the raid is called a Sherpa.
Like someone hold your hand?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
It's
You
called
need-
a Sherpa.
You
though.
need help.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm willing to compensate.
Last week, we had someone call in trying to get into the league, offering to be a Sherpa? And you've turned them down flat. Now you're asking for a Sherpa.
Yeah.
This
I
is
just-
what that guy was trying to be, your Sherpa. Sherpa.
No.
S-E.
It was the way he asked, though, because
S-H-E-R-P-A?
it was a trade. It wasn't no trade off. This is a straight transaction.
How would you spell Sherpa? S-H-E-R-P-A?
Sherpa?
Sherpa, not Sharpa. Sherpa.
Sherpa. It was a S-H-E-R-P-A. Sherpa.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. Jake in Roxborough needs to yell at me. What's up, Jake?
Hey, I just wanted to talk to you guys about the way you have been discussing the Eagles over the past couple of days.
Okay.
I think we need a little bit of perspective here because the Eagles won the Super Bowl, and next Thursday we're going to watch them raise a banner in front of the Dallas Cowboys.
No.
2 Thursdays.
Right? I think it's uncalled for. Look at the criticism that has been going on from you guys and the drama about every little thing.
Wait a minute.
So
Like,
I'm just
yesterday-
hold on. I'm trying to. Okay, let's go through it. The last couple days. So today we updated everyone on the injuries. That's the extent of the Eagles we've spoken about so far. Yesterday we talked about what we thought the John Mechie trade meant.
Yeah.
And we talked about what we saw in the preseason game with Makuba and
Very
Jihad
dramatic.
Campbell and DTR stinks.
And they got blown out by the Browns.
What else?
In practice and in the game.
Jake, I want to hear you out. What has been negative about anything spoken the last couple days on the show?
I mean, so yesterday there was a lot of yelling about that trade, about how they're addressing offense instead of defense.
That's huge.
How there's no direction with how they're trying to build this team. And I just want
Wait a minute, who said all that, man? Wait a minute, what show you listening to, Jake? Like seriously,
you were yelling on the golf course.
yelling. I was yelling. So you were at the
screaming.
golf course. You were on the
No,
golf
but
course.
I was listening here.
Oh, okay.
So wait a minute, Jake. I think you were listening to the show, and I think you got some segments mixed up, bro.
Well, you were animated.
I was animated, but we weren't being negative about the Eagles. What are you talking about?
I mean, you were talking about how you needed to see them be trading for defense and how it was the wrong move to be trading for the offense here.
I said that. I said verbatim that it's the wrong move to trade for offense. Do you remember that conversation?
I don't remember. So Jake, maybe sometimes this happens where you may interpret it a different way than I think we meant it. Yesterday, the discussion that I remember us having about Mechie is trying to understand where it came from, because it did seem like a surprise trade. They traded for another receiver. So my thought on it, Jake, was perhaps A.J. Brown is a little bit more behind than we think, and he's not going to be ready early in the season. They want to increase the depth in the room.
And my take was it reinforced my take about defense is a luxury, not a necessity. So how did you
that I could see being annoying, though.
Yeah,
it was.
But how did that talk about how's that being negative towards the team? What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, in my head, what my opinion is that they deserve to be laid off a little bit on the criticism.
Why?
Right? Like,
well, yeah, no.
Why? Because they won the Super Bowl.
So what?
Okay.
But it's a new season. I mean, the reality is we're talking about the 2025 Eagles.
Jake,
their depth chart, who they have,
Haven't
who
you
they
listened
don't.
to Jalen Hurts?
Jake, let me put this in perspective. You work, right? I'm assuming you have a job, right? And I'm pretty sure you have a job where you have to meet a certain quota every quarter, right? Something you have to accomplish something every quarter. So once you accomplish it last quarter, do you sit back and tell your boss, "Well, hell, boss, I made my numbers last week. Why you all up on me like that?" Do you tell your boss that?
No, but if I'm
all right, then, Jake. Well, let us do our job then, because that's what we doing. We holding the Eagles' feet to the fire, just like your boss holds your feet to the fire when you have a good quarter. Not do it again.
Okay, that makes sense.
You're right. See, I make sense.
That was very
Y'all
civil.
need to start listening to me.
See,
I make sense.
The worst part of this is Hugh thinking
Thanks a lot,
he's
Jake.
justified here.
It might take me a while to get there.
4 hours?
But I get there. I just converted Jake right there in front of everybody.
Oh.
I have vision.
No, stop.
I have vision.
Jake, just yell at me. Don't talk to you anymore.
I am
just
a unifier. Me and Jake are unified now.
I prefer it if Jake just yelled at me.
We're buds. We're buddies.
You guys are buddies?
Well, kinda. We're friends.
Are you and Hugh buddies, Jake?
We're associates.
Yes, we are.
We're associates.
Okay.
See? I'm a
So
unifier.
you paid him off to say that.
No, I did not.
How much you giving Jake?
No, I'm saying I'm a unifier. Because I have vision.
We're all Birds fans. We should all be happy. And, keep the perspective is all I'm saying. You don't need to be mad right now. You can
Nobody's
take it as
mad.
it
No,
comes.
nobody mad.
Who's mad besides you?
Yeah, you mad. You was mad
I'm
at
not
Joe.
mad.
Well, you called in to say
Yelling
you
at
wanted to
Joe.
yell at Joe. So
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm very happy. The team's really good. I mean, and Jake, good phone call. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Jake.
Are the Eagles perfect? No, I think it's pretty obvious they have some holes heading into the season. Now, if you want to point out fairly, Hugh, last year we had a lot of questions heading into the season, and they won the Super Bowl.
Yes, it did. The defense.
Do the Eagles in general deserve the benefit of the doubt? 1,000%. I mean, they have become one of the great organizations in sports, and I think all of us would be shocked if this season wasn't a good one. Now, will it be as great as last year? I don't know. We're going to find out when the season starts, and it's hard to be as great as they were last year again. So do they deserve the benefit of the doubt for most things they do? Yeah, most of the things work out. But it doesn't mean, like, the margin for error in the NFL is very thin. The best teams are very close to each other. So that sometimes I think if we're making a big deal out of something you think is a little deal, because that could be the difference between winning a Super Bowl or not.
Like health.
Of course.
Like health was a big factor in the Eagles being in a position to win the Super Bowl last year. Now, granted, Cooper DeJean got hurt early in the season. But when he came back, he was one of the catalysts to help this defense be much better.
Well, if you want to say, what was the biggest difference last year between the Eagles and the Lions? They were both really good. For health. At the end, the Lions fell apart, and the Eagles were able to sustain their health.
And you know what? The thing about the Lions, because I had a chance to talk to Coach Glenn, he was holding that thing together.
Duct tape, yeah.
And I would text him, and he'd be like, dude, they're playing hard. He said, that's all I can ask for. Because they were getting guys off the streets. It was almost like every week a D lineman got hurt, linebackers got hurt, secondary players got hurt. And they still found ways to play hard. It's just that at the end of the season, when the game mattered the most, it caught up with them.
Yeah.
Caught up with them.
Well, and the margin for error in the NFL is very thin, and the Eagles are going to be good again. And everyone realizes that. It's about how great they're going to be, and the little things we see that could trip them up a little bit. And we're hoping it goes the right way. The corner situation is obviously still unsettled, who they're going to start there. The safety situation, still unsettled. And now today, there are some injuries at camp. Elliot will give us the latest on that when he joins us later in the show. 215-592-9494. Hugh Douglas went on, he stood on his pulpit over here, and he says we should listen to him more. I mean, this is, of all the ridiculous things said on the airwaves here at WIP, this is among them. No, we shouldn't listen to Hugh more. Where do you come down on that? Can the Phillies offense carry them to the World Series? I think it can. As much as it's been up and down this year, they're a top 10 offense in runs. They're a top 10 offense in slugger percentage, and a big night the last couple nights. And fantasy team names. Best one we hear today wins a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League live draft at McGurk's coming up on September 3rd. All right, on the other side, along with all that, we have to get to something I heard from MLB Commissioner Rob Manfred a couple nights ago that I just hate. I can't.
Come on, big guy.
No, I can't stand this. I can't. It's what is happening to the game of baseball. That's next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP on Tuesday. It's August 26th. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, I want to get my wife something special. Bracelet, earrings, but not some cookie-cutter piece every woman's got.
Then step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carats, and Cozy.
Cozy Jewelers?
Yep, family-owned in Newtown Square. The team at Cozy handpicks and handsets every diamond. And if you want custom, they'll design it just for her.
Sounds legit. I want something that's really one of a kind.
Exactly. No mass-produced junk here. Just stunning, timeless pieces. Hit up CozyJewelers.com and their Instagram at Cozy Jewelers.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers.
So, kids are done with school and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix it now and pay overtime solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Fall's right around the corner. You know what that means, people? Two things: football and pumpkin spice season. This year, Hatfield is taking it to a whole new level with their newest game changer. Listen to this, people. It's called pumpkin spice thick cut bacon. Warm fall spices with a touch of that sweetness. It's bold, it's different, and it's delicious. Listen, I ate 2 packs of this bacon, drank some wine, had a great time. Pumpkin spice bacon is available for a limited time at your local stores. So visit simplyhatfield.com for where to buy Hatfield. Better care, better pork.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed mold, mildew, bowing walls, or water in your basement? I hope not, but if you have, your basement is losing the war against groundwater. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
If Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea was your best friend, it would be the kind of friend that starts an impromptu dance party in the supermarket aisle that turns into an all-day pool party rager at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea turns any day into a legendary adventure. It's smooth and refreshing real iced tea with just the right kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
When you're hiring,
Have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Texas Longhorns are ranked #1 in both the coaches and the AP polls, and the hype is real. The talent is there, and Arch Manning is the face of it all. But look past the ranking. It's an inexperienced quarterback, new receivers, red zone struggles, and a brutal schedule with road trips to Ohio State and Georgia. The top spot's theirs for now, but holding on to it, that's the real test for Texas. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Welcome back. Midday show. Yeah, sometimes the changes are good, Hugh. Sometimes they're not as good. All right, Hugh Douglas, Joe Chili. If Hugh wants us to listen to him more, it's a flat no from me. I think it's a flat no from Kyle, too. We'll see where people come down. Should we listen to Hugh Douglas more? Do you expect a lot of people to want to listen to you more?
Yeah.
After the PSA?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just defiant. It makes me want to listen to you less after the PSA. I'm like, come on, this guy.
I mean, no, because I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we could say that. We could think that. All right. Your phone calls on all this. The Phillies, can the offense carry them to the World Series? And of course, best fantasy team name gets a spot in the midday show. Fantasy Football League live draft McGurk's on September 3rd. All right, Hugh. Heard something on Sunday night. Sunday Night Baseball was the Little League Classic. It was the Mets and the Mariners.
Yeah, the Mets hung out with the Little Leaguers, right? And
Yeah.
gave them gifts and whatnot.
Yeah, I always think it's cool, the Little League Classic. They would go up to Williamsport and play a Sunday Night Baseball game right around the time of the Little League World Series. But Rob Manfred was there, ambassador of baseball, the best interest in baseball, apparently, that's what I'm supposed to believe, in mind. And I'm not like anti-Rob Manfred. I think he's actually done some good things. The universal DH has been good for baseball. The pitch clock has been good for baseball.
It was a little pushed back a little bit early on.
The expanded playoffs has generally been good for baseball. I'm not anti-Manfred. I think he's done some good things. But I heard this on Sunday, and this is a bridge too far. Here's Rob Manfred Sunday talking about an idea of baseball expanding and changing. Well, just listen.
In my mind, I think if we expand, it provides us with an opportunity to geographically realign. I think we could save a lot of wear and tear on our players in terms of travel. And I think our postseason format would be even more appealing for, entities like ESPN, because you'd be playing up out of the East, out of the West, and that 10 o'clock time slot where we, sometimes get Boston, Anaheim, would be 2 West Coast teams. And that 10 o'clock slot that's a problem for us sometimes becomes a real opportunity for our West Coast audience. So I think, I think the owners realize that there's demand for Major League Baseball in a lot of great cities, and that we have an opportunity to do something good around that expansion process.
All right, so a couple of things to take away here. One, he's kind of broaching this with the idea they're going to expand, right? So that would mean two more teams. They would go to 32 teams, and they would basically change the way the whole league is structured. Instead of American League, National League, it would be more East-West with 4 divisions,
Eastern, Central, and kind of like the NFL, right?
Kind of like the NFL. Yeah. And then I saw a proposal for what this would look like. Jim Bowden, former GM, he put this out, Hugh. Jim Bowden's proposed realignment, and he has the East Division as Red Sox, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, all within the same division. First of all, it'd be one of the most challenging divisions in all of sports. I mean, could you imagine that? Like, one of those teams would have to finish in last place every year. They're all huge markets. And then why are we destroying the American League and the National League? And the idea, the way he said it was almost like they're structuring this for TV more than what's best for the game, right? He was saying the West Coast, ESPN or whatever, they might want to carry a West Coast playoff game, but instead of it being at 10 o'clock, as they have the Red Sox and the Angels, and people in Boston don't want to watch it because it's on late, it's more regional. It reminds me too much of the way the NBA does it, the way the NHL does it, two sports that are not very great in terms of popularity in the regular season. Hugh, I don't like this at all. Can we just leave the American League and National League alone? Can we have some semblance of tradition in baseball? What is this?
Yeah, I'm looking at the map and just trying to visualize how he's proposing this. Yeah, you have the potential of taking away some really good rivalries.
Yes.
And to your point, man, it's going to be some teams, some good teams that aren't going to make it in the playoffs.
So if you look at Jim Bowden's proposed realignment, one of the things that would change is the East, right? I mentioned he has it as Red Sox, Yankees, Mets, Phillies. That means the Phillies and Braves would no longer be in the same division.
And that's a pretty good rivalry.
Of course it is.
That's a pretty good one.
It's been a great one over the years. It also would take the Cubs and Cardinals in this one out of the same division. Like, what are we doing? The NFL, they've made a lot of changes over the years, but the NFL always finds a way to go to the new thing without ruining the old thing. Like when you were playing, they moved to 4 divisions, right? Mm-hmm. When you first got in the league, it was...
Yeah, because we played Arizona.
Yep.
Played Arizona twice, and it was a talk about taking the Cowboys out, but that didn't make any sense because that was a huge rivalry.
Exactly.
The Giants, that whole East Coast thing, the Skins, like you're the Commodores.
But that's what they were then.
Yeah. You're talking about taking out some historic teams that, you're taking them out of the division.
I just think sometimes Rob Manfred and sometimes baseball just goes too far. We're going to change this. At some point, some things work for a reason. Can we just leave this alone? Also, are we not going to play like on the West Coast anymore? Like the NBA, you only play like the way they do it is the Sixers will go and play the Lakers in LA once. They don't play multiple games out there. I don't know. I don't mind West Coast trips. I think they're kind of fun each year.
I like baseball in bed.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, you watch the Padres or Giants or Phillies out there against the Dodgers. That's fun. I just don't know how this is going to make baseball better. I just keep going back to
hard for me to, challenge Rob Manfred after he intimidated Bryce Harper, who's what, huge 6'9"?
6'8".
Come on, big guy.
Dead intimidating.
I need Bryce to go get him on this.
Rolled up on him, put a bat in his face. And,
Here we go.
And Manfred just laughed.
I don't like it either, because of the historical rivalries and stuff like that. But whatever that division that Bowden proposed doesn't even make sense. Like for baseball, they're going to basically guarantee that one of the Red Sox, Yankees, Phillies, or Mets, like they're 4, maybe they're like 4 of their biggest markets in the whole sport, don't make the playoffs.
It's brutal. I mean,
that's a lot, man.
He's talking about the new TV contract, right? That's what he was kind of alluding to. Don't those networks want all those teams in the playoffs? Right. Or at least give them the best chance to make it?
Like Yankees, Red Sox can carry its own division. Of
course
Phillies, Mets can carry its own division.
And then
Cardinals, Cubs.
Some of these other divisions are a joke. Right. Like in the NBA, if you ask me right now who's in each division, I think I would get it. But I don't even know because no one remembers.
But nobody talks about you. Well, because this was a big thing. Who won it last year? OKC, right? Mm-hmm. Barkley talked about how at the major networks, all they did was talk about the Lakers and the legacy teams. They didn't talk about the small market teams. Yeah. And OKC was one of the better teams all season long.
They need a good combo of the big market teams and then the turd fan base teams. Like the Rays. Are they going to put the Rays and Marlins together?
So the Southeast in the proposal has Braves, Marlins, a Nashville expansion team, and the Rays.
Wow.
I'm checked out already.
Tuning into that one every night.
I mean, it's just gross.
The Braves are going to have to carry that whole area.
Can we leave it alone? Like, we don't have to change everything all the
Braves
time.
can't even carry their own market.
I mean, can we stop with this?
No, I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah.
No,
I've seen Truist.
No, I'm listening to what you're saying and like, you might have a point there.
You're listening to me.
Yeah. Rob Manfred's done some things that are good for baseball. We're not listening to you, that's for sure.
You should.
We won't.
Dropping gems.
Yeah. Well,
like turds.
Excuse me?
I'd be dropping science like turds up in this piece.
215-592-9494. You can react to the Rob Manfred. The idea, so I don't mind the expansion. Baseball hasn't expanded in a long time. I think it was 1998 was the last expansion with the Diamondbacks and the Rays. So they're probably due. All these sports kind of try to grow as every 30 years go on. I don't mind that as much. They could, if they want to add 2 new teams, whatever. I'm not going to lose sleep over that. But the idea of changing the divisions, and to this degree, like a Yankees-Mets and Red Sox and Phillies division would be it's ridiculous. I mean, there'd be years here where the Phillies could be a good team.
And they wouldn't make it to the playoffs
because
they got other teams in the division.
Yeah, and meanwhile, there's going to be a division with the Orioles, a Charlotte expansion team, the Pirates, and the Nationals. Get out of here with that. Let's go to Rob in Delco. What's up, Rob?
Hey, what's up, boys? How you doing? Good morning.
What's going on,
Rob.
man?
Listen, I got a real good name for you. Yeah, plus I got a defending guy, Joe. I don't know if you remember, I won the first season of fantasy football. I'm the first-time champ of the league.
You were the original.
I'm the original. I set the standard.
You don't get to defend 2 years later, though. That's not how.
Wait, what's he saying? What's Kyle saying?
You don't get to defend 2 years later. Do you watch sports, Rob?
Yo, does he all semantics, Hugh? Does he not have any fun? Is he like by the book, by the law? You know, did you not know it's fantasy football?
You said you had a title to defend. That's just not true.
Well, that was last year. You had a title to defend.
Yeah, okay. Two-time champ. Two-time champ. Is that good for you, Kyle? Does that satisfy you?
Two-time.
No.
Did he go back to back? Did he?
He didn't go back to back. No,
I didn't go back to back.
It's hard to go back to back, as we've established. Yeah.
Listen, I got a good name for EDM, but let me talk to you about the Phils. Joe, it's just 2 games. Like I can't. The postseason, and it's the boring answer, and it's the generic answer, and it's what you hear a million times. When these teams are in the playoffs and we're facing the elite pitching, I want to see it because that let us down the last couple of postseasons.
So agreed. And now on Sunday they were not facing an elite pitcher. That guy last night, Logan Gilbert, is a good pitcher. They lit up a good pitcher. He is an all-star caliber pitcher. They saw last night.
How many times have we seen it, though? Where they'll do that, and then they'll come out tonight, and they'll score 1 run on 5 hits. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see maybe not a Brewers type of stretch, because that was kind of insane, whatever it was, 14, 15 games in a row.
Yep.
But I want to see it win 8 out of 10, 9 out of 11. Then, and the offense is churning that whole time. Then maybe I'll start to pick up some momentum. But not 2 games, I can't with this.
You're not there yet. I got you. All right, Rob.
I can't count on Low and away. Can you in right field?
No, no. We can't count on Castellanos.
And Pretty Boy in left field, what's he up to, 210 now, 211? Let's throw him a party. Max Kepler, you know what I mean? Come on. I mean, this is the type of outfield we're going into the postseason with.
Yeah, I mean, but you're right, Rob. The outfield's not going to impress us at all. That's what they are. Yet they are 9th in baseball in runs scored. I mean, like compared to everybody else, they're a top 10 offense, even with all the warts they have in the outfield. That's who they are.
Sometimes you can make numbers, though, Joe, fit your argument, because those last
but that is they're top 10.
You're stretching.
Games, though, when they have games like this, it'll kind of mirror or cover up.
Well, of course, it's going to boost them, but the numbers are based on 135 games.
Like we're not. This is not the first 50 games of the season.
Yeah, and everyone has a chance to have. I mean, every team's probably had a night like they had last night, right? So it kind of evens out over 100-something games. All right, Rob, what do you got for us? Fantasy football team name.
I ran this by Kyle because it's kind of a play on words, too. So you got to be. I was a little creative, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking fantasy football points. Okay, show me your TDs.
Show me your TDs. You get it, Hugh?
You get it?
He's smiling. He's smiling enough that he.
I thought he would appreciate that. Let's go.
Yeah, he's got a big old smile on. I think he likes the team name. Rob, we appreciate it. Show me your TDs is his team name there.
With that dog hunt, is that allowed?
Yeah, why not?
Well, because
show me your touchdowns.
Show
me your touchdowns.
Okay.
Football.
Okay.
Scoring. This is the vernacular. This is how you speak about it. Steve in Bridgeton. What's up, Steve?
Nothing wrong with it.
Hey, Joe, Hugh, what's up, guys?
Hey,
What's
Steve.
up, man?
Hugh, man, I got you covered with a new shirt coming, all right?
You got me to thank you. Oh,
I'm gonna get you the same design.
I was complaining.
But different color.
Well, because it's like white tee, like they get dingy. We talked about this the other day.
Oh, is this Steve from You People?
Yeah, they get dingy.
Did you really complain your way into another shirt?
No, I'm just saying I like T-shirts, man, but I like to wear them, and I don't.
You like color. You like color.
Well, because the worst thing you could do is be a guy with a dingy white T-shirt on.
That's the worst thing you could do?
Yeah, because you just look like, let's be honest, everybody, since we're here, you get a white T-shirt is one and done.
No.
Yes, it is. It's never the same color.
One and done?
It's
What are
one
you
and
doing
done
to it?
because it's never the same color once you wash it.
After one, it sure is.
It's dingy.
Now, over time, I understand it.
No,
it
it's one and done.
kind of fades. I
It's
get
one
it.
and done.
Not one and done.
It's a one and done.
One and done?
Yes. White T-shirts are one and done.
You have a washing machine?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
There's
No matter how
detergent.
much you try to bleach it and wash it, white T-shirts never look
This
like
is
they
just
do
like
when you
you're
first have
You're
it.
saying after you wear a white shirt, you can never wear it again.
I don't have any white shirts. I don't have any.
But you did get one and done.
once
But
I
that
did,
wasn't my question.
But no, and once I wore it once, it was never the same. I only wear it one time
All
because
right.
you can only wear it once.
Poll question: Is a white T-shirt one and done? Steve, you're very nice to me. Hugh,
Appreciate you, Steve.
This is like last week. Hugh complained he got 2 pieces of bacon, and they brought him more bacon.
Who gives somebody 2 pieces of bacon though?
But one shirt and 2 pieces of bacon are better than none.
I am not a complainer. Beggars
Oh,
aren't choosers.
stop.
I appreciate your T-shirt. I'm wearing it. I wore it
once.
Yeah, but it's like, but I was gonna dye it. It's gray.
Go ahead, Steve. We're sorry.
I got you, Hugh. But yeah, I think they're gonna use this as like a rally cry and rise up like the Phoenix, like he does with Ash, and rise up, and everybody's gonna step up, rally around it, just like the Eagles did in 2017 when Wentz got hurt. But like I said before, come postseason time, this is where they gotta lay off the sliders off the plate and the elevated fastballs. They want to win it. They got to stop doing all that. Same thing now. Stop chasing the ball.
Well, you're right, and Steve, you and I, and we all know that's what teams are going to do to them. They're going to try to get them to chase and try to get them to get out of their comfort zone. I mean, when you put pitches over the plate, these guys can hit it, but they have to be ahead in the count, and they have to chase the right pitches.
And here's what I said: win it for Wheeler. Like that scene in Major League where Jake, he's like, well, only one thing left to do: win the whole thing. That's what they got to do.
Win the whole bleeping thing. Yeah, win it for Wheeler. Especially
win it for Wheeler.
Steve, I love it, man, and we appreciate the phone call, Steve. How about that? You get a new T-shirt with a new color.
Yeah, what I'm saying, man, I appreciate you, Steve. I didn't bully him into it. I'm just saying.
Did. Well, I
want to
thought
wear
about it all weekend.
I'm a T-shirt guy.
You are a T-shirt guy.
And I
can't be a T-shirt guy if whites are one and done.
Oh, whites are one and
They're
done.
not.
I promise you they are. You can't wear white. Like if you can't wear white T-shirts more than once.
Sure you can.
Not after you wash it. You can wear it twice. You can't wash it.
Especially
never the same.
I would argue
Never the same.
every one of our listeners right now has a T-shirt a white T-shirt they've worn more than one time.
And I guarantee you, if you put it up against a T-shirt that hasn't been worn, it looks super dingy. They probably just don't care.
Well, but okay,
I care.
It's just not true.
But it's also
it looks super dingy.
No,
It's not the
I
same.
think your antenna's up on this a little bit too much. Like it may not look pristine after 1 or 2 wears, but it's still wearable for a while.
Are you pouring pit sweat into these things? Like,
no, it's just never the same, Kyle.
It's the same.
If you hold it up against a brand new white T-shirt, the color's off. Always.
By a lot or a little?
Enough for it to. Okay, baby, I'm being a little anal with this.
You are.
Yeah.
But if it's off, it's off, and that it just looks dirty to me. Maybe that's a me thing.
I think we found
It's
it.
100% of you.
No, but it is. It
We've
is the
arrived
color.
at the issue.
The color is off, though. It is off. Once you wash it once, it is off.
Because
whatever
we'll see how the poll goes.
Whatever you have in the washing machine, it gets on the white T-shirt.
Just wash it with the whites.
No, but even when you wash it with the whites, there's some residuals
I
from
put
the
whites with
the washing
everything else
machine.
all the time now, and everything's fine.
Yeah,
I guarantee you it's dingy.
I would say you're more right than wrong on this, Kyle. It's a myth. It's more of a myth.
It's totally a myth.
Yeah,
It's not.
if you put if you put it on the right setting, the washers can handle whatever.
Your white's always dingy. It's never as white as it was when you first got it. Never, ever.
Now, I agree with you over time, right? I do notice this. Over months, years, the white shirt fades. One wear.
Yes, one wear.
I mean, who has time to get new shirts every time?
Well,
they
that's
wear
why
one?
I get
so
darker
frugal,
colors.
Yet you throw away a white T-shirt.
Well,
after
he
every
needs-
use.
he needs to
throw 'em
save his
away.
money for T-shirts.
I don't throw them away. I will dye it. I will get some dye. I'll probably dye it a darker color, like gray or something like that, so that it doesn't get that dingy.
Casey's up on WIP. Hey, Casey.
How's it going, guys?
What's up,
Casey,
man?
we're good. We're just
Ready
trying to
for
deal with Hugh
football
Douglas over here.
season?
We are ready. You ready?
Oh, man, I'm fired up. I'm so fired up. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
We haven't gotten one of those in a while, Casey. We're going to need more of those over the next couple weeks. I like that.
Listen, I got you every single week, I promise. It's that weird time of year. Like, your producer was asking me about what I got on the Phillies, and I'm like, it's that weird time of year where I don't care until the playoffs. I just don't care.
Oh, you're in Wake Me Up
they've
in October
done
when
the
you're in
same
October
thing.
mode? You're waiting for October now?
Wake me up. We're there. We got our lead on the Mets. We're fine. But it is football season. So I just kind of wanted to say I can't wait till the real game starts so I can stop hearing how bad the Eagles are from everybody. We just won the Super Bowl. We're the best team in football, and we're going to repeat.
Well, they certainly
Okay?
have a great chance to repeat. They certainly have a great chance, and they're still, Casey. I don't think they're going to be as great as last year, but they are still one of the best teams in football, if not the best. So yeah, but do you? I mean, you see it too, though. They have some questions we got to get answers to when the season starts. The corner, the safety. I mean, they got some questions.
They do.
Yeah.
But how many questions did we have going into last season?
Good amount, and for the most part, they all were more positive than we thought they were going to be.
Yeah. And I mean, Cooper, listen, I saw Cooper DeJean that first week that he was at practice last year. And I was like, I like this kid. He looks like he's got a screw loose, but in the good way. And then I just saw him last week at practice. The guy's double size.
He did get bigger.
I
When he was on with the morning show a couple weeks ago, Richie was saying that too. He looks like he's ready to hit people, and we know he's a playmaker. Yeah, we're all huge fans.
He's going to be that hit stick, man. He's going to be that hit stick, I'm telling you.
Casey, what do you
Sheldon
think?
Brown
Should we listen to Hugh Douglas more than we do?
I do think you should.
Even after the T-shirt comment?
Y'all, by the way, y'all getting killed on the T-shirt comment.
We're not. It's 70. It's it's less than I thought, but 70% are saying no. It's not one and done.
See, this guy thinks white T-shirt one time it's done.
You know why
We have different definitions
You know
of
why
getting
it's like
killed.
that? Because they don't have vision. They probably don't even know how to dress. Do you see me how I dress on a day-to-day basis?
Well, we saw how you dressed
stylish.
yesterday. You looked
Yeah,
like a lava lamp.
I looked awesome yesterday.
Casey, go ahead. Sorry.
Immaculate.
We apologize.
Sorry, we're all over the place.
All right, listen. Going back to football, this is my fantasy name for you guys.
Okay.
It is the foundation of our football team. All right? Axel Roseman.
Axel Roseman. You know what? That sounds like a fantasy football team name. Casey, we'll get you the next. Axel Roseman. You're not winning the poll. You're losing this 70-30.
You know what? And I guarantee
we're
you,
getting killed, Joe.
Listen,
Killed.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I guarantee you, every individual that is voting on this poll right now, look down at your feet. If you got on a pair of dingy white shoes, you shouldn't even be voting because you're not even supposed to wear white shoes that long.
Time out. White shoes definitely quickly turn from white to
It's the same thing. You have to wear.
No, it's not.
You got to wear crispy.
Yeah.
You got to wear crispy white tees, man.
It's not the same.
It's the same thing.
Your shoes, you're stepping on the ground all the time. Sometimes you're stepping in
it's not the
grass,
same thing.
dirt. Oh, you rolling around like a pig in mud?
No, I'm saying you can't do it. You can't do it.
Why are your white shirts getting as dirty as your white shoes?
The white tees is one and done.
No.
That's a fact.
Nobody has.
That has to be a cultural thing. It has to be outside of bros because bros agrees with me.
Okay, hold on a second.
Bros are part of the tribe. We've adopted bros. Bros.
The delegation,
bros
as
did
the
not.
afternoon show
Yes,
says?
You can have bros.
Bros did not. He did not go to a pox party. I guarantee you that. Bros was never
how
part
old
of
is
the pox
Bros?
party.
Bros might have been too young for a pox party.
I mean, I've never been to a pox party, but I
Okay.
know what they are.
Yeah,
you
I
can't
think
wear-
I was
you
the
gotta-
last
you
one
gotta
that went
wear
to the
the
pox
crispy
party.
whites.
Right around late 30s.
And then Bros does have some
vaccine
crispy.
stopped all
He
that.
does have crispy shoes.
Who has enough T-shirts to just do one and done?
That's why you don't buy white T-shirts. You don't get them. You don't get any white.
We
I
were
don't
just
own
given
any.
wonderful You People T-shirts.
And all you've done is complain.
I know.
I am not complaining.
This
I
is like
love
the
my
bacon.
You People T-shirt. I was not complaining about the bacon. How you going to give a grown-ass man 2 pieces of bacon,
You're
though?
still complaining
about
I'm
it
not complaining.
right now, literally.
I'm just saying. What does that look like?
This is the day you
That's like going, let me tell you.
Here we go.
That's like going to the strip club and getting 1 lap dance. Who goes to the strip club just to get 1 lap dance? Nobody. I ain't been in a while, but you usually go it's been a couple months.
Are you in touch with reality?
You don't go to the strip club and get 1 lap dance. It's impossible. You go, you get a couple. You might, it all depends. Like what it used to be like, what, $10 a lap? I don't know how much they cost now. Probably about what, $20. So you spending at least a band, a yard.
The point is,
not a band, a yard.
The point is, last week, today, your analogy right now, you don't complain if that's what you get.
No, I'm not complaining.
You complained.
Okay, maybe a little.
Okay, at least we found some common ground today.
Okay, maybe a little.
All you do is complain.
But, dog, again, I'm standing on this. You can't give a grown man 2 pieces of bacon. Now, if I was a child, that's fine. Grown-ass man.
In the last hour, you've complained about bacon and your T-shirt. You might be a child. All right, 215-592-9494.
I have childlike tendencies.
That's for sure. 215-592-9494. That is how you outboard. All right, we got a lot to discuss here. The Phillies. Can they win this thing and really get to and win a World Series with their offense? Can the offense carry them? I think it can. The last couple of nights have opened my eyes to the offense being maybe a little bit better, maybe a lot better down the stretch than they have been for the most part this season. Your take on the Phils. Best fantasy team name we hear today wins a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy League live draft on September 3rd. McGurk's in Roseford. Should we listen to Hugh Moore? He's trying to get us to. No one is going to be on board with this. The whole T-shirt thing. 215-592-9494. Andrew Makuba still slated to join us after practice today. Elliott Shore-Parks as well. Right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP. On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. Take a flyer on the MVP race. What about back-to-back for the quarterback up in Buffalo? Crown your champion in August. We're hearing a lot from people that say, yeah, the team right here in Philadelphia is going to do it. Or parlay your division winner dark horses. I've told you mine. I like the 2 South dark horses, Carolina and Tennessee, to win their divisions. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to watch the Birds buck Tampa. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Thank you, Infinity Flight Academy. I'm Keith from Levittown, and I used to drive an ambulance down Broad Street. Now, I fly an Airbus to LA for one of the world's largest airlines. It takes skills, confidence, and certifications to be an airline pilot. It also takes hard work and dedication, and Infinity Flight Academy is the place that made it happen for me. Infinity Flight Academy made me into a commercial pilot. They can help you too. InfinityFlightAcademy.com. Come visit them at the Birds Tailgate and learn how they can turn you into a pilot.
Hey Phillies fans, Bryson Stott here. Making double plays on the diamond takes a lot of dedication and trust in your teammates. So when it comes to turning 2 off the field, I trust the team at Barlow. From sales to service, they're dedicated in handling all of your automotive needs. The team at Barlow is A-OK. Visit them today in Delran or at barlowchevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
This month at Barlow Chevy, we have lease offers that will save you money and put a smile on your face. Visit us today in Delran and go Phillies.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Can Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions or parlay your division winner dark horses? Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Cloudy and cool again today with a high of 75.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT? Call 888-789-7777. MA? Call 800-327-5050. NY? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD? Visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
It's time for the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
The what now?
The Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
End of summer?
Yes, Nissan End of
But
Summer.
I have so many more hot dogs to grill. It was just starting to get good.
Sales Event. Here to help you keep your summer in gear.
That sounds interesting.
Test drive the best-selling Nissan Rogue with more standard power.
Cool.
The rugged Nissan Frontier with a standard V6.
Nice.
Or the adventure-ready Nissan Pathfinder or Nissan Murano.
I better hurry in.
To the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands.
#1?
Yes, #1. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year for well-qualified buyers. Available from new dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand finance. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/2/25.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Ben Griffin shot a 69 on Sunday after going 6 over through 3 holes thanks to what he called a quote-unquote creatine overdose. He swallowed a chunk of it on the first tee, got the shakes, and triple bogeyed. After chugging water, he rallied with 7 birdies. What else are you guys drinking out there? Protein shakes on 12? Pre-workout on the back 9? I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Harper blasts it high and deep, forget about it. Headed for the second deck. Bryce Harper with a moonshot home run into right center field. That's number 20 on the season for Harper. It's 7-0 Phillies. Delivers in the pitch, hit high and deep, right center field, and it's a second homer of the night for Bryce Harper off the facing of the second deck. A 2-run home run, number 21 on the season. That one was 448 feet.
What a night for Bryce Harper. What a night for the Phillies offense. They explode against a good Mariners staff. Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Spot on the line today. Midday Show, Fantasy League. Best answer to your fantasy football team name. Best one we hear today wins a spot in the league. Live draft at McGurk's coming up on September 3rd. Also, this Thursday, Hugh, we're going to be at the Chesapeake Inn.
Yeah, that's a nice time. Give me some lobster bisque.
Is that what you already put your order in?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure they'll have it ready.
As a side, I didn't know that the kids weren't in school yet, so
you
that
didn't
last
know.
analogy
Yeah.
that I had about the...
I knew they weren't there.
I knew. My bad to all the parents that are...
Yo, is this an apology?
Well, it's kid, like for the kids that are listening, it's like a lap dance instead of running around the track. It's like when you have to actually dance around the track.
I feel like you just leave it alone.
Yeah. Digging the hole deeper.
It's like you do dance.
No
you do.
reason
It's
to
not
bring it up again.
Well, it's like you
Less
do dance
is
moves.
more.
You're
Less
worried
is-
about the
you do
kids.
dance
You
moves.
just
Less
let
is
it go.
more. Less is
It
more.
happened. We don't need to. We don't.
The
don't need to get back
problem
into it.
now is, and I've experienced this at home. We have the Alexa, right?
Yeah.
So if they have questions, they just speak it out loud and they get answers. It used to be like, oh, well, they don't have
You mean
devices.
I can ask ChatGPT that and it tell me?
You can ask.
I'm about to ask and see
now,
what it
in our
say.
house now, you just speak out loud and the voice just talks back and gives you answers.
I'm about to see what it says.
Well,
about that particular.
Yeah, I think you should keep that to yourself, whatever it says. 215-592-9494. Can the Phillies offense carry them to the World Series? Hugh, I'm believing yesterday. I'm feeling good about the offense. Where are you right now after an explosion of offense last night and the night before? 23 runs the last 2 days. Can this offense carry them to a World Series?
They got to do it every night. I think that they have the
every night
capabilities.
for 12
well,
runs. I mean,
you know
look,
what I mean.
this guy's raising the bar too high.
You know what I mean. They have the capability to do it. This is what Dave Dombrowski and all the higher ups felt when they kept this team together.
Yep.
Is that they underachieved. Now it's time to achieve. And then you got to look at Bryce Harper in this situation as well. You know, I would imagine that Bryce Harper has seen a little bit of his mortality in what has happened to Zach Wheeler. Now, Zach kind of put it out there that, he only had 2 years left.
Mm-hmm.
This probably, I'm not speaking this into existence, but he might be out for a while. So, in turn, that might speed his timeline up just a little bit. So now you're looking at it like you're in the throes of a really good season where you can make some good things happen. You need to finish it out because this might be it. Once you get a little older, you start thinking about your legacy and if you'll ever get over the hump. And Bryce has to be on his mind.
So if we want to draw the parallel back to the 2017 Eagles losing Carson Wentz, for the veterans on that team, Hugh, it was still their last shot. Right, for the older guys on that 2017 Eagles team, it didn't matter that Carson was in or Carson was out. That was their last shot. So I think there's a feeling in this clubhouse that this is their last chance as this group, that's with or without Zach Wheeler down the stretch of the season. And you look at their offense, and they're probably better than we've given them credit for over the season. They're frustrating, but they are top 10 in runs. They're top 10 in slugging percentage. They can hit enough. And when they got to the World Series of 2022 with their offense really carrying the day, they were 7th in runs. They were 7th in slugging percentage. It was basically the same as they are now. They can do it. I feel like they can. Where do you come down? 215-592-9494. Our fantasy spot on the line. We'll talk to Elliot coming up at 1 o'clock today about all the injuries at practice, including Tanner McKee's finger, Andrew Makuba's hamstring. He was set to join us. He's not going to now because of the hamstring injury. Hopefully it's all right. Johnny Wilson carted off. So there's some injuries today at camp. We'll get Elliot's take on that coming up at 1 o'clock.
The season is over, by the way.
Is that what they're saying out there?
Just for that guy that called in.
Oh, it's okay.
Say we were being negative.
Yeah. All right, we'll get you in 2026. No worries, guys.
And you wonder why.
You're getting slaughtered on this white T-shirts poll, by the way. 66% saying no white
Joe, we're getting killed.
Yeah, no, it's not. The math
no, y'all are getting killed because I guarantee you.
Said 66%.
Most of those cats probably they're clueless.
Oh, okay.
They're clueless.
When the votes go against you, they're clueless.
No, they are clueless. They are. You cannot wear white T-shirts more than once. That's a fact.
No,
that is written. That is written in the bylaws.
I don't think you know what the fact is if you think that's
written in the bylaws.
No.
Everybody that's voting on that poll is old people.
That's not true.
It is. That's what I'm going with.
I don't think that really helps your case.
I think most are younger than you.
Well, no, because I'm young. I'm old with vision.
Old people don't have their faculties.
But I'm old with vision. Oh, it's in the upper room. I gave Kyle a new drop. You're welcome, Kyle.
I was thinking whenever someone famous in sports passes, we got to play the song to talk about it.
You know what?
I try not to laugh.
See, that's going to be a problem. Because when you play it, you're going to get some phone calls. Why you play it? That's disrespectful.
It's not disrespectful.
It's not. It's a gospel. It's a gospel.
It's a gospel. We're actually trying to be respectful. That's what we do on this show.
Now this is usually used.
That's disrespect. Like when the Phillies DFA Jordan Romano, we'll play this. And the highlights of all the home runs flying out of the park.
We going to get in trouble at some point. It's coming.
Might be a day. Will in the Northeast. What's up, Will? What's up, Will?
Y'all be having me cracking up, yo. Oh, man. Listen, I just want to talk about, like I was saying, man, and like I've been saying at the beginning of the season, it's a great topic. And I said, the bats is going to be the only way we win the World Series. So, of course, the offense is going to help us win and make us win the World Series. And like I said, I don't have no doubt about it. I think these guys are going to – listen, all I need these guys is to really get mentally focused on winning the World Series. That's it. We're not doing anything else. We need to everybody just need to do their job. Willer's down. My prayers go out to him. And like I said earlier, I think he will be back, before the season is out. Because I believe he want to finish with the Phils, man. I really think he's going to come back.
How?
And he's going to give us that lightning to get us through the
Well, I would love for you to be right. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if he medically is going to be able to get back.
Yeah, because if he I don't know how the Coumadin work. I'm not a doctor, but I think it takes a while to get out of your system.
Yeah,
because he's going to have to be on it for a while.
Hey, man, we got a while before the World Series.
We don't, though.
Not that kind of time.
So, Will, we only have, the playoffs start in 6 weeks. 8 weeks from now, it's the middle of the postseason. We don't have that much time.
Right, but listen, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
And if you was Willer, right, and he's already ready to retire, and I understand, this is a serious thing, and like I say, my prayers go out to him. But I for some reason, man, I believe he's going out pitching, man. Because, listen, He's been with this team. This is what he desired, and I think he deserves it.
So I agree with that, but this isn't like Kurt Schilling with a bloody sock. Like, this is blood clots,
Yeah,
you know? I mean, a doctor's, before he gets back even throwing, a doctor's going to have to clear him and say, because this is, we say it's serious, it is. I mean, if the blood clot traveled to his lungs, the guy could lose his life. Like,
Listen, them blood clots travel too, man.
Yeah.
So once it hits your heart too, it's over.
Yeah, so that's why I don't think.
I don't think he's gonna be
I don't
back
think
no time soon.
my thing is, I don't think a doctor's going to clear him quick enough to get himself ready enough to pitch. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope 2 weeks from now that we get a different report. I just don't imagine he's going to pitch again this season.
Real quick. But didn't they say they removed it, or is gone?
Yeah, he had a procedure to remove the blood clot, but he still has to.
That's really how it works.
He still has to. I guess he has to. Do the treatment.
So there was a doctor on this morning, Will, that said on the morning show that for a regular person, it'd be 3 weeks to a month and a half before they're even cleared to do anything. Like, that'd be the lowest timeline to more towards like 6 weeks. So I just don't think he's going to pitch again. All right, Will, what do you got for us? Your fantasy football team name?
Hey, he's coming back. But I got a good one for you. You may get a laugh, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ferocious supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Will really cracked himself up with that. I appreciate you laughing at it. I've been writing all.
Will put himself on the floor with that one.
That's these laughing comedy right there.
It wasn't funny.
I've been writing all these down.
Love you, Will.
I'm not even good at it. I'm not even.
That wasn't funny. We need to work on some of y'all's sense of humor. That wasn't funny at all. That was horrible.
That wasn't even like in the same universe.
Hey,
he was
Will,
laughing as he said it.
Love you to death, Will. That was horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, he almost wasn't able to get it out. That's how funny he thought it was.
Yeah, he's still cracking up somewhere. 215-592-9494. More of your phone calls coming up right after this. Can the offense carry the Phillies to a World Series? Fantasy names for a spot in the league. Hugh thinks we should start listening to him. That's a big fat no from me. But it seems it seems like an experiment ended yesterday that Hugh was dead wrong about. We'll talk about that midday show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com. I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzli, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzli, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Get 50% off all windows plus no payments until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, and elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera. Make the smart move for your car. Choose United Tire and Service. Schedule now at UnitedTire.com. That's UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
My boss doesn't know I'm listening to the Phillies on the Odyssey app when I'm nodding at him.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Challenging. All right, welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, JoJo. We're going to talk about what happened yesterday at Eagles practice, and it's kind of eye-opening with the outside corner position, what they're doing right now. We'll get to that. Your phone calls or Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation, PIDentalCenter.com. Some updates on these Twitter poll questions, and some of them are not going Hugh Douglas's way. Are white T-shirts one and done? 66% no.
Oh, that was better than it was earlier.
Okay,
I'm gaining momentum.
This one actually, you're going to spin this as it's going your way. I think it's actually a bad result for you. Should we listen to Hugh Douglas more? 54% yes, but 46% saying no.
No, I'm saying it because they feel me. They understand.
That's
what
a lot
I'm
of
saying.
no votes,
They don't
though.
feel you.
They do feel me. That's why I'm saying they understand
No, like
where
we
I'm coming
established
from.
earlier that's a damning result for you.
Yeah, anything below 75% is a loss for you.
I have vision, and they understand.
You got to stop just throwing that in there
Because
whenever your back's against the wall.
It's not. It's vision.
It's not
I'm
really,
a visionary.
But it's
vision. I had to laugh at that.
I'm a visionary.
I had to laugh
Nobody
at that
believes
one.
that.
I'm living my truth, man. I drop the science every day.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I
Thank you.
remember that
Yeah,
one.
Let's go to Tom in Everton. What's up, Tom? Tom? Tom going once? What do you think Tom's doing? Hello, Tom.
Hello.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good, Tom. What's up?
Nothing. My first time calling. Just I think with the Phillies, I think we can rely on the offense. I like what we got, especially feel like some guys during the playoffs, guys like Marsh and JT, they really rise up to the moment.
Well, and Marsh has been good really since he got back from the injury list, beginning of May. And the JT rise here, Tom. I mean, April and May, it looked like JT was close to being cooked offensively. But, boy, he's hit a lot. You look at his numbers, and they're kind of back to, like, normalcy now after the way he's hit the last few months.
Yeah, and then you also have guys like Trey and sometimes Cassie. Hopefully, he can get back on the ship. But they had their moments before the Diamondback series. I mean, no one had a good time last year. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, actually, ironically, it felt like Castellanos was one of the ones that hit in that Mets series. Nobody else did, but he got some big hits there for Game 2, and also the only guy that drove, I think, a run in Game 4. Tom, what do you got for us? A fantasy football team name for a spot in the Midday Show League. What do you got?
So I was trying to think of something related to the drops because I really like the Vaseline one. But with today's topic, I really think, especially this is going to be my call for the season, one and done whites.
One and done whites.
That might be a little controversial.
Well,
I'm a controversial guy. Let's get it, you.
You fit in with the show, Tom. I like it. One and done whites. Good phone call, Tom.
I can't use that one.
Why? That's yours.
That's y'all. I can't do
You're
that
the one spinning one and done whites.
I don't know if I can do that one, dog, because,
Isn't that how you're framing T-shirts?
They
one
are.
and done whites.
Is that better or more appropriate than the nickname that you had for our defense?
Angry Africans.
Glad you said it.
But see, I can say it. That's what I'm saying. This feels like this is not a me area. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. That feels a little controversial.
From my side of the table,
yes.
One and done whites is way better. We could all laugh at that.
Angry African?
No, that's you. I'm not saying that. We'll all have a fun time with one and done whites. I mean, it's a T-shirt. It's one and done. We laugh at it.
You having fun with it? I don't know.
Well, I think Tom brought a good name to the table.
I've been accused of race baiting a couple times, even when I wasn't. So I don't know. That's a little touch and go.
It's funny though.
It's funny.
I mean,
that Tom came with the heat with that one.
Here's what you need. You need the context of the conversation. If we're talking about T-shirts, it's funny.
Joe, we do this show every day. And we try all the shows. I mean, we do our damnedest to give context.
And nobody hears it.
In everything that we do. And nobody ever hears it.
Well, yesterday's context was you trying to take a victory lap after the Mechie trade, and someone was mad that we were being critical of the Eagles. It was just your agenda.
No, Joe. Well, I forgot what the take it was, Kyle. When I said something about the Eagles, but Joe got blamed for it.
We were discussing.
Oh, that happens a lot.
I think
You'd be surprised.
It was around the draft. I think we were discussing.
I'm gonna go ahead and lay out on this one.
I think we discussed if the Patriots offered the 4th pick in the draft for A.J. Brown, would you take it?
Mm-hmm.
And you agreed with me that you would, based on the value of the pick. And it was put out to the internet, and the internet said, "How do you work with him, Hugh?"
Classic Joe.
This guy. It's just
Hugh Douglas. The
I
only
tell
one
you
with
what.
sense over
Only
there.
thing I can see is why you always bringing up race. We do. If I do that, why it always got to be about race?
Mm-hmm.
Not knowing no context.
Just like the white T-shirts.
One of my favorite recent ones was Hugh saying that he's worried that the Eagles are going to have a Super Bowl hangover. Everyone's like, Julio's always got to be worried about something.
Always me. I might have been off that day. It doesn't matter. Still my fault. Juice in South Philly's up. What's up, Juice?
What's up, fellas? How are you
Juice.
today?
What's up, buddy?
So, couple things. One, Joe, I got a little bit of a bone to pick with you.
All
Not
right.
major, but last week we were talking about Castellanos and how he pretty much deserves a spot on the bench.
Yes. Or at
And
least
you
a
were
platoon.
talking to him when you
A platoon, I said.
That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
not to be out there every day.
Right,
like,
exactly.
Like an everyday player.
Yep.
So we were talking, you were talking to you, and you were like, yeah. And some people got on you really hard last year, about Castellanos and whatever. Weren't you one of those some people? Didn't you demand an apology? Didn't we have a whole show on everybody wanting you to apologize to Castellanos
Yes.
for robbing money from us?
And he refused. And he refused to
when
do
he
that.
I did refuse.
Yeah, and guess why? He was right.
Well, no. So here's
A year later, you was right.
Well, no.
I was right on a few things. I was right on Taiwan Walker.
Stop. You were kind of right on Taiwan.
I'll be hitting home runs.
Well, here's someone told me once that every year is its own thing. His name was Hugh Douglas. Every year is its own thing. So last year, I thought Castellanos deserved an apology for the way we talked about him because we were hard on him and then he came through and had a good second half. This year, we're doing the opposite. He's getting worse as the season goes on, Juice. It's different.
All right, I understand that. Just like the Eagles won last year, not this year. This year,
Right. It's its own thing.
Is an unknown.
Yeah.
I understand that. So the other thing was that was me that offered the Sherpa, and you shot down real quick.
Yeah,
It was Juice.
And it's funny.
Juice. I like you though, Juice. You
Yeah,
cool
it was
people.
Juice.
man.
It was Juice.
I know. I remember Juice. I tried to get him to agree
Juice
to it.
is in the league.
I know. Juice made it a different way. Juice, you were determined. I like that.
I have a different proposal for you, Hugh, if you want a Sherpa. And it's nothing I gain by anything. Nobody gains anything. So here's the proposal for you. My son, 16 years old, is like a whiz at that stuff, man. I put him in. We needed someone to take over in our money league one year. He went in. He went in with his mother, and they won the league. 2 years later, he helped my father. They won the league. Last year, I'm like, you know what? You can have your own team. The little wins the league. I'm just saying. So he knows his stuff. So if you want help, I'm offering it. You don't have to
okay,
Juice.
Juice. Okay, let's have a conversation, man. Now, obviously he's in school, but will he be able to, if I decide to do this, I'm assuming you're going to bring him to the draft. Okay,
yes,
we might.
He's homeschooled. So.
What's his name?
His name's JoJo.
JoJo, that might be something. Let me tell JoJo to send me his resume. We're going to figure this out. Because JoJo, we might be able to do something. But let JoJo know if I decide to make him my coach, taking all the credit.
So that's why my dad did the same thing.
Just let JoJo know.
Well, Juice, much like all of us here, we will see through and tell the truth about Hugh's team.
Yep, that's right.
All right?
Hugh won't, though.
No, yeah, Hugh will say, I won the league, and we'll remind everyone that JoJo was the person in charge of everything.
If JoJo's willing to go with that, then we might have a deal.
All right, let Hugh think on it, Juice. We'll let you know.
Listen, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, listen, real quick. So for foresight, like you like to talk about, you know how he won the league last year? He believed in Daniels and McLaurin and rode them all the way to a championship. He drafted them and all.
Daniels was a good one considering he was a lower pick and he was great last year. Juice, good phone call. All right, so Juice is already in the league and potentially his son is going to be your Sherpa.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that.
Yeah. Where do we come down on this, Kyle? Are we allowing Hugh to have a Sherpa? I mean, it's basically going to be the kids' team. I mean, we've seen Hugh in fantasy football. It's a disaster.
If it helps Hugh continue to be active throughout the season.
Yeah, there's some positives to it. But we'll be real about it. And let's say you win.
No, Hugh gets zero credit.
If you win the league, okay, we're gonna be real about it. The way when we try to explain what the Eagles were last year was a Saquon defense thing more than it was a Jalen thing, right? Like he was part of it. You're part of it, but.
Jalen was just along for the ride.
Yeah, it wasn't that driving force.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you could think that. I'm just telling you how this is going to go.
I'm still workshopping this JoJo thing. That sounds like that might be a good
Yeah, I think you need the help just based on the way you've operated some of these leagues.
Yeah, maybe I have JoJo call in and give us his updates on the league and everything, But I mean, he's in school, so it might be a little tough. Well, he said he's homeschooled, so that's a thought.
Okay, Cowboy Jim up next. Cowboy Jim, what do we got?
Joe, do you mind if I talk to Hugh about lap dances and bacon and upper rooms? Do you mind if I
go ahead, go for it? I mean, that's right up his alley.
Hugh, could we just combine? If the girl just smells like bacon, is that okay?
I mean,
or no?
I don't know about that.
That's a little much. That sounds like a little much.
Hey, Kyle, I'm sorry. The only fun you have in bed is watching baseball. That's pretty sad. Listen,
he's bringing the jokes today.
Yeah, bringing the jokes today. Listen, Joe, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you would like the realignment in baseball.
It stinks.
What are you talking about?
Why would I like it?
Why do you want to spend a Memorial Day weekend or a Labor Day weekend watching the Phillies and the Marlins or the Phillies and the Nationals? Wouldn't you want to watch the Phillies and the Yankees? I mean, it only makes sense. I mean, you've got the Yankees, which is the greatest baseball team of all time, now with the Phillies as a rival.
No, but it's an artificial rival. We're just making them rivals. They're not really rivals.
It's going to be a new rival, and I mean, you could see the Red Sox play more often. You could see, the Mets. I mean,
but we lose the Braves. The Braves are actually a Phillies rival. Why would I want to?
Goodbye, Braves. It's over. I mean, since when we started playing National League against the American League, it's over now.
You know what this? I realize what this is. You know what this is? This is 20 years of trauma because they left the Cowboys in the NFC East when they realigned. You just have been getting your ass kicked for 20 years.
The Cowboys need to be in the South, the NFC South.
Well, this is what this is. This is coping because you realize like you're in the Eagles division and you wish you weren't anymore.
Well, that's why I don't want to watch the Cowboys on Netflix. Because it's like, why do I need to be
reminded?
I'm
actually going to watch that. We were talking about it this morning. I'm going to watch I think there's a lot of good stuff there from Jerry.
Joe, yeah. And Joe, could we get back to that? Since Joe Milton played so bad, could we go back to the Micah Parsons for Tanner McKee, Nolan Smith trade. Did we do that?
I told you, Tanner McKee at 1 and a 3. Take it or leave it.
Michael
All right, I'm going to
Carson.
go have some bacon. Goodbye.
All right, that's enough, Cowboy Jim. Sometimes it feels like Jim really tries in his phone call to get us, and he just has a tough time.
Yeah, it's like
He did get me with the baseball in bed thing.
Delivery.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably one of his better ones, but that's a low bar.
If he had a girlfriend, I would say that she disagreed, but
But we don't think he does. Don in Old City's up. What's up, Don?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Don, what's up?
Hey, I want to get in on that conversation. If the Phillies were, if they were potentially able to go to the whole and win this whole thing.
Yeah, on the offense. Can the offense carry them?
Sure. I mean, there's no team that the Phillies can't beat, and everybody has the same chances as they do.
Well, I would say there's the whole National League, the 6 teams that are going to probably make the playoffs. It's all pretty similar. I mean, Milwaukee's been the best team, but I don't know if anyone really thinks Milwaukee's this good. They're just on a crazy heater for the last 2 months.
Yeah, I think the Phillies has just as good a chance as any of them.
Well, I think you're more right than you're wrong. I don't look at like the Dodgers are the favorite, and Don, good phone call, but the Dodgers aren't as big of a favorite to me as they have been in years past. They don't look as good now. They have a pedigree, so maybe when they get in October, they're going to play well. But they haven't been as good this year. I mean, they just haven't. Mookie Betts is having a really poor year by his standards. They don't look as dominant as they have in years past. All right, before we go any further here with all these conversations, we got to bring something up that happened yesterday at practice. So Eagles practiced yesterday, and speaking of in the upper room, we might have to say goodbye to this take because at one point you tried to sell us on Keely Ringo. He was one of the Thundercats. Am I right on
Yes.
that? He was one of the original
Thundercats. Showed a lot of
Was.
promise early on.
Not sure about that. but
that's stretching the truth.
That's the way I see it.
yeah, and now
with all that vision.
with all due
All that vision,
respect,
I'm
telling you.
this might be over here. So yesterday, according to reports from practice, Keely Ringo he didn't take a single rep with the ones.
Not a good sign.
And actually ran with the threes at times.
That's not a good sign. Fix it, Jesus. Yeah. Fix it, Jesus.
To be clear, Keely is alive and well. He's just not playing well enough. He's just playing the song.
Yeah, he might
This
be
is
going.
for Hughes' take.
Yeah, this is not for Keely himself. He's a young man. He'll be fine. But not maybe fine as a starting player.
Ooh, to go from like the getting first team reps to third team reps.
It's rough.
You know what the next move is?
Off the team.
Cut day.
Man. Man.
Then will you wave the white flag on that take or?
No, I'll be like, y'all didn't wave the white flag on Howie when he had them bad picks when he picked Bryce Huff.
Stop. He already
You're a
had won a
disaster.
Super Bowl.
Yes, I am.
Wave the
Yes,
white
I
flag
am.
on
I
Howie.
am a disaster with vision.
No.
I mean, what's his name? What's the receiver? Rager? Y'all ain't do nothing. Y'all ain't say nothing about all his bad picks.
Oh, no, we did.
No, we
We
yelled.
sure did.
Okay,
there were
well,
signs out there.
I got
fire
one
Howie.
wrong. I got two wrong.
One
Yeah,
wrong.
I got two of them, maybe Bryce Huff.
No,
Maybe
that was dead
Stop.
wrong. Dead wrong. All right.
that was more on Vic.
We don't
Fangio.
care.
yeah.
We don't care about what he does with the Niners.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that
Eagles
was
thing
more
is
on
over.
Vic Fangio.
The only way you could save face on the Bryce Huff thing is if he has like 20 sacks this year for the Niners.
10 for us and then 10 for the
Well,
Niners.
no, like then I can understand. Like, all right, there was the ability there. It just didn't work out here. But
10 seems kind of lofty.
10. I said 20.
Yeah, no, I said 10, didn't I?
That does seem lofty.
By the way, blaming Vic is a joke. The
I
guy
know.
clearly didn't want to buy
Why
it.
not?
Because it's not on Vic Fangio to force this dude
You
to
the
buy
one,
in.
aren't you the one that said famously that he's had a up and down defense for the last couple years? You said
That's a fact,
That's
Hugh.
true. That's a fact.
Yeah.
and use it to my advantage.
You didn't, though.
I did.
All right,
here.
quickly,
Doesn't fit.
as we get off the rails here. Keely Ringo, third team reps yesterday, no first team reps. Cooper DeJean getting some first team reps on the outside in base defense. Hugh, what are we doing at the outside corner? Because do you like the idea of Cooper DeJean getting outside reps? I think he can handle it, and I think he could get by there. But when I think of Cooper, I think if we put him on the outside, we're going to take away what he does best, which is
He was electric at that slot position.
electric in the slot, even at safety. Like I think his tackling ability, I think his ability to see the quarterback and make a play like he did on Mahomes in the Super Bowl. When I watched him last year, I thought the thing he was probably weakest at, and not bad, just weakest, was his just cover ability. Like on the outside, like
Yeah.
when Adam Thielen cooked him in that Panthers
But
game.
he's a smart player.
No, I know.
And if you're in zone, you can help him a lot. And he picks up concepts, and they do a lot of great communicating on the back end. I don't have a problem with him being in that because you know what? To be honest, when Jason Sehorn played corner, he was more of like a zone guy.
I think he can. I don't think Cooper would be bad. I think he could handle it and be okay. But don't you think he's better at inside and safety?
See, here's the thing that I know what you're getting at because a lot of times, in order to throw defenses off, you might put a better receiver in that slot position and try to take advantage of it that way because you know that when you get to different formations and everything, you put that main receiver in the slot, he might have a chance to work his magic. That's when, to me, the pass rush has to be on point. And it has to be so that, you take some of that pressure off of that corner. In essence, and I know this has been thought about, you're taking it from one position, you're weakening one position, trying to strengthen another.
Right.
But when you look at what has happened, the Isaiah Rodgers story makes a little bit like the fact that he left probably puts you in a bad spot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So now you're looking for one of these young corners to step up. And like Vic said, they haven't done it. So much so that now Keely's been relegated to third string.
Yeah, look,
it's not a good look.
If they end up having to use Cooper DeJean on the outside, I think he could hold his own. I don't think he's going to kill them out there. I just feel like he's an A at slot. He's an A on the inside at corner. He could probably be a B right away at safety. I think on the outside, he'd be closer to a B minus. And I just feel like we're not getting the best out of him to try to make the defense, the whole puzzle work. I don't know what they're going to do, and I think we have to have trust in Vic Fangio. He's going to find the right combination. But it feels like they're almost taking away the advantage they have with Cooper DeJean to try to fill a hole that they created on their own. I mean, like, it's not Cooper DeJean would help this team the most at slot corner. That's the way I saw it last year. He was a difference maker. I mean, he was voted one of the 60 best players in pro football already because of his work in the slot. I don't love it. I want to keep him in the inside.
You can stand to lose two positions, or not lose them, but
you can weaken two positions. Yeah,
you can weaken slot and outside.
Sure.
Well, see, this is the thing. I don't know a lot about Cooper playing corner, but he's athletic enough that I don't think is necessarily weakening two positions. Now, you're probably more than likely weakening one because
slot.
Now you're putting in a smaller guy in that slot position. I think he excelled in that position because of his physicality. We talk about the Derrick Henry hit and the fact that he could hold his own. Mm-hmm. He was almost like another linebacker out there.
Yes, and I think you kind of lose that if he's outside.
You lose a little bit of that. But Makuba, when he's healthy, has shown a little bit of that shiftiness. When you talk about the interception that he made, moving through those defenders and those receivers and stuff like that, that was pretty shifty. So maybe they're looking at him as to be that slot guy.
Yeah, it tells me 2 weeks from the opener, almost 2 weeks from the opener, they don't know what they're doing on the outside. I mean, it just feels like a Dory Jackson by default. They don't seem like they want it to be Keely Ringo, and I don't know how long it takes a player like Jacorian Bennett to get comfortable and for them to get comfortable with him. I mean, that's the guy they traded for. You would think he's going to have a real chance at this.
Yeah, I said that wrong. I meant the safety position, not the slot. Safety.
Makuba. Yeah.
But you're still going to be weak at that slot position.
Well, but who would – so if they take Cooper out of slot, who's playing the slot? Mac McWilliams?
How would you feel?
Cooper? I mean, Makuba? Who are you thinking?
How do you – Sidney Brown? He's too much.
I know. I mean, I like him closer to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and he's physical enough. It's a question mark. No question about it.
It is. Like Cooper's
Jacorian
Bennett, yeah.
Maybe him.
Cooper's versatility is a good thing. I just hope they don't overuse it. Like, he's good on the inside. I'd leave him on the inside. 215-592-9494 are your phone calls on the other side. We will have Elliott at 1 o'clock on all these things. Cooper on the outside. The injuries at camp. Johnny Wilson reportedly carted off this morning. Andrew Makuba, a hamstring. Your best fantasy team names for a spot in our league. Your phone calls as well on the Phillies. Can the offense carry them to a World Series? It is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Jack Fritz here. I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I purchased the all-electric Honda Prologue SUV. Scott Honda made the process so easy with transparent pricing, exceptional service, and their thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
Ike Reese here, and let me keep it real with you. The most expensive roofing job, it's the one you have to do twice. That's why I trust Emmons Roofing and Siding. These guys have been doing it for over 35 years. Getting it right the first time, every time. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, they do it all. And they back their work with a lifetime roof warranty as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor. Don't wait. Call Emmons today at 855-4-EMMONS or visit callemmons.com and tell them Ike Reese sent you.
Just when you thought Wild Fork Foods couldn't make preparing restaurant quality meals at home any easier, they've outdone themselves again. John Ritchie here, and I'm loving Wild Fork Foods' new Easy Kebabs. These restaurant grade kebabs are available in beef steakhouse, Cajun chicken, and lamb, lemon, and garlic. They're already perfectly marinated and ready for the grill. Visit one of their Greater Philadelphia retail locations today and try these irresistible kebabs, or shop online for same-day delivery at wildforkfoods.com.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Champ Cam, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94.
Say constantly over and over again, I have vision.
But you wouldn't be right.
Yes,
I'm right. I'm right.
Plenty of vision. Just
right.
Well, no, you're not. I mean, I'm right about what?
Well, defense is luxury, not a necessity. I was right about that. I was right about Taiwan Walker. When all y'all people were hurting my saying mean and hurtful things to me.
Well, you were wrong at the time. I mean, he sucked.
I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
I'm the only one that saw that with my third eye.
No.
Mean and hurtful comments.
You were more right about Taiwan than the defense.
And I'm the only person on this show to this day that's hit an 8-leg parlay.
Well,
That's
not true.
There's only one.
No, we've hit them before, but we don't do them on the daily like
no,
you.
I hit that. Then I hit a 4-legger, like a 5-legger. Excuse me.
We don't talk enough about your misses.
They're not as
we
irrelevant.
don't talk at all about his miss.
Yeah,
no, because I don't miss that much.
Well,
You do. I'm sure.
the daily listener to this show would disagree with that.
Given your hit rate on takes, you probably.
I
miss.
mean, goodness gracious.
I'm on fire.
On fire.
I got hot takes. I be getting hitting 8-leg parlays. I'm just all around Renaissance man up in this piece. That's all I'm saying.
The best take you had recently was about Spike Eskin shorts yesterday. Now that was a take.
Hey, listen, y'all mean too. Y'all had to call Spike Beavis. That wasn't cool.
What'd they call him?
That's why Spike. They called him Beavis.
Like from Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why when Spike saw me today, he was like, "Oh, this guy."
Is that reference still out there? People still talk about Beavis and Butthead?
He didn't look. He didn't look like Beavis to me, but people were saying that. Y'all need to stop that.
It was about the shorts.
It was the shorts. It wasn't about
well,
the
and the truth was Spike followed the dress code. Jack and Spike followed the dress code yesterday at the country club. We did not. In fact, both Hugh and I missed the email about the dress code yesterday. And I was in a hoodie, and she was in, he dressed like a lava lamp, as we saw. In the
I had on a hood. I had on a collared shirt. I just didn't tuck it in.
I like the Halloween Reese's peanut butter cup.
I did too.
That wasn't funny.
That was good.
When you say they're not funny, they're usually funny.
Yeah,
that wasn't funny.
Yeah, okay, let's go to.
You could tell he was bobothered by a lot.
Yeah, I know, because he woke up and said, "I'm going to kill him with this outfit today."
Ooh, kill him.
He got dominated.
Ooh, kill
Let's
him.
go to
Ooh,
Philip in
kill him.
North Philly. Hey, Philip.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Hugh. How you doing?
What's up, man?
Philip?
Just on the MLB realignment, I think MLB is already realigned correctly geographically. You made a point about the Dallas Cowboys, though, and this is an issue that I've had for years. There are 3 teams in the NFL that are not realigned correctly. It's the Colts, it's the Ravens, and it's the Cowboys. The Colts should be in the North. They're up north with Pittsburgh and Cincinnati. The Cowboys need to be in the South, and Baltimore could come into the NFC East and be a true NFC East rivalry. with New York, Philadelphia, Baltimore, and Washington.
So you're right, Philip. Geographically, you're obviously that makes more sense. But
you take away the Dallas Cowboy rivalry. You
Eagles
take away
Cowboys
that
rivalry, Cowboys Commanders, and there's also the Baltimore Pittsburgh thing. Like that's one of the best rivalries in the NFL. You can't just change that.
They play beautiful football. I give them that. But the Cleveland Browns were replaced with their team. They got their team back. But the one way to get rid of this Dallas fan base out of the northeast part of the country is to get them out of this division. We won't play them twice a year anymore. And over the years,
I like it though. Don't you like Eagles Cowboys?
We hate listen. I don't
Yes,
understand
that's the
these other
point.
people.
We hate them.
Hate that. But the best way to get them is to throw them out of this division.
Oh, no,
and then you play them once every 5 years.
No.
And you have a real rivalry.
But it's so good.
That's a terrible idea.
Philip, I understand your idea of trying to get it geographically right. And Philip, good phone call. But here's the problem. I know people around here don't love or really follow college football, college sports that much.
Mm-hmm.
This is the problem what they did in college the last 10 years, 12 years. They've
With
moved
the Big Ten?
Yeah, like
they got Oregon, UCLA?
UCLA's playing Rutgers in a Big
USC?
Ten game?
Yeah,
Get
that's
out of here with that crap.
crazy.
I mean, it's that like UCLA and Penn State should not be a Big Ten game. Like they're rivalries. Why do we want to take them away? They matter. There's a reason why Eagles Cowboys feels different around here. We hate them. Think about the energy. I remember what was the officer's name? He called us a few years ago. Peter.
Oh yeah, Peter the cop. Lehigh.
Yeah, right. He hated the Cowboys. We're going to replace that with just some team because they're around here?
I don't understand the obsession with wanting it to be geographical, to be honest. Like, why should that matter to us?
It shouldn't. Also, they don't travel on a horse and buggy. They have beautiful charter planes.
We have airplanes now.
Well, that was Manford the other night. He's like, well, it'll be easier on them travel-wise.
Who cares? Gives a crap.
Yeah, I mean, like they have the nicest travel accommodations. They stay in 5-star hotels. They're tired.
I'm going to tell you, though, I ain't going to lie.
Here we go.
I remember one year. We played Arizona, and Mike Caldwell, Zeke, he was locking up so bad. He caught the cramps so bad. He was calling for his wife. Sue, where's my wife? Sue. And on that ride home, like we had to wait because he had to get him right before we left. That plane ride was brutal because anybody that has ever cramped up, like severe cramps, you know, you get those IVs, but when your body lock up, man, you don't want to move.
Yeah, I used to get Charlie horses.
Bro.
Yeah, they're rough.
And he, you know, how you just try to stay in one position and not move and just wait for the fluids to saturate your body.
Yeah.
Oh, he was done, and that was a long. Like for him, that probably was a plane ride from hell to go all the way back home like that.
But is that a reason to dump the Eagles-Cowboys rivalry?
No, I'm just saying.
Mike Caldwell has some cramps?
I just thought about it.
Is he still coaching? Mike was coaching, right?
He was coaching. He was coaching the defense coordinator at Jacksonville.
Yeah.
I mean, did that guy understand what a rivalry is? Like, he wanted to get rid of the big, like, he twisted himself in a pretzel by, like, the best way to get him is by getting him out. Like, no, it's not.
Again, this is what college sports did. They thought they could just make new rivalries, and fans were like, this isn't the same. I mean, like, it's not the same.
Also, when I disagreed with him on the phone, he said, well, you work for the league, so.
Well, he works for the league?
No, he said, I work. He thought that I worked for the league.
You like Rob Lowe wearing the shield helmet, the hat.
Yeah, apparently.
Wow, Kyle's like the ultimate company man, working for the NFL. I didn't realize that. We got two company men on the show. 215-592-9490 for your calls. And a spot in the Fantasy League on the line today. The best name we hear today for a fantasy football team name. We'll get to all your phone calls. The Phils, can the offense carry them? Elliott Shore Parks joins us next. We got some injury issues at camp. And don't forget, Thursday, we are going to be at the Chesapeake Inn in Chesapeake City, Maryland, on Thursday for the show from 10 to 2. And Hugh, guess what we're doing?
What are we doing?
We're giving away a $50 gift card for you to you come down and join us on Thursday or go whenever you want. But we have a $50 gift card to the Chesapeake Inn. Caller number 4 to 215-988-1258. It's one of our fair places. 215-988-1258. Chesapeake Inn, $50 gift card to caller number 4 right now on the contest line on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation. And save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone with unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits apply over 36 months with a new line and unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Missed data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on root metrics. Root score report dated 2H2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
I'm Taylor Bishotti with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. The Cleveland Browns have officially named 40-year-old Joe Flacco their starting quarterback for Week 1 against the Cincinnati Bengals. The Browns currently have 4 quarterbacks on the roster, and according to General Manager Andrew Berry, keeping all 4 on the final 53-man roster is absolutely possible as roster decisions loom ahead of final cuts. Meanwhile, Rams quarterback Matthew Stafford returned to the practice field for the first time since the start of training camp. Stafford has been managing an aggravated disc in his back, but took part in 2016 drill snaps, according to head coach Sean McVay. Packers quarterback Jordan Love also returned to practice after undergoing surgery on his left thumb last week. Green Bay will hold joint practice with the Seahawks on Thursday ahead of their final preseason game on Saturday. Head coach Matt LaFleur says Love will not play, but is expected to be ready for Week 1. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X5 Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
It's Stars and Stripes Harley's Sign and Ride event. No cash down needed. Rates as low as 1.49% APR on select Harleys. Put no cash down, sign, and ride away on your new Harley at Stars and Stripes Harley. Save thousands on interest at Stars and Stripes Harley Davidson.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Visit Acura Summer of Performance at Elite Acura. Shine bright with the new 2025 Acura MDX or ADX. Shop in person or at eliteacura.com now through August 31st.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Cincinnati Bengals are trying something different this year and playing quarterback Joe Burrow. That's because they keep starting seasons slow out of the gate after sitting Burrow for the entire preseason. The problem is, Burrow took some big hits last night. That's the last thing you want to see. I think they made their point. Burrow should be sitting. I'm not sure Cincinnati fans can handle the stress of seeing him out there trying to extend plays in meaningless games. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill. You guys with us. 215-592-9494. Should we listen to Hugh Douglas more? No.
Yes.
That's my response. Hugh went on a PSA earlier to tell us we all should listen to him more. Also has decided that white shirts are one and done. White T-shirt, wear it once, it's out, according to Hugh. Yeah, I don't know. Let's bring on someone and hopefully he knows what he's talking about today because we need answers. What's going on with injuries out at Eagles camp and a trade to discuss as well from a couple days ago? Elliot Shore-Parks joins us right now after Eagles practice.
ESP!
Elliot, what's up?
See, I agree with Hugh on this with the white shirts. Like, especially if it's not an undershirt, wearing it more than 2 or 3 times, like, that's it. At most once or twice.
But what do? You just dump the shirt?
Yeah, you just don't wear it.
Well, all right. I mean,
he gets it. Yeah. I mean, you can't, that's why normally you don't really wear white T-shirts like that.
Right.
You don't
like,
just
I remember
don't.
back in high school, it was like five white T-shirts for $20, and you would wear them maybe once or twice, and that was it. Otherwise, they just once you wash them, they don't look the same. It doesn't look as fresh. It's a no-go.
Yeah, well, this is what Hugh was telling us. All right, you're on board there. All right, Elliot, we got a lot to discuss today because it seemed like a tough day for the Eagles on the injury front, which I feel like there haven't been too many of those. Like, guys have been held out of practice. They've been cautious, and some guys have gotten banged up. But today it felt like a bunch of players had injury issues during the day. So take us through the practice and who was out and then who went out during the practice.
Yeah, so we'll just talk about, like you said, during practice who got hurt. And then there's a whole list of players who didn't practice. But during practice, the Eagles lost both Andrew Makuba and Johnny Wilson to injuries. And as of now, it seems like potentially very different levels of severity. Andrew Makuba was doing a one-on-one drill after the drill, you could see him kind of grab his left hamstring. He had a slight limp. He walked around for a few minutes. He then attempted to do another drill. It was a special teams drill. And after that, he walked with the trainer to the tent, still kind of grabbing on that left hamstring, and then went into the building. So, where he was really starting to make some progress with that safety battle, it looked like he was maybe going to start. This could potentially be a setback, so we'll find out soon how long he's going to be out. And then Johnny Wilson, the fourth receiver on this team, but, played somewhat meaningful snaps for them last year. The worry there would be it's a more severe injury. It was an 11-on-11 drill. It looked like, from my just watching it one time, it looked like he got maybe rolled up on. But after the play was over, he slammed on the ground. You could tell he knew right away. He was pretty hurt. He got help off the field, went into the tent, and was carted off. So I would assume a lower body injury there for Johnny Wilson. So we'll see how long each of them is out. But yeah, definitely, not a good day for injuries down at practice.
I know it's in a small sampling size, El, but what did you see from Cooper DeJean playing the corner spot?
Yeah, so Cooper's been lining up all over throughout camp. I mean, just now recently, he's started to line up on the outside. He's played majority nickel and then safety and base, for the first 15 days of training camp. I thought he struggled a little bit with Devontae yesterday, but that's understandable. Devontae, obviously, a lot of corners are going to struggle with him. So my concern with Cooper on the outside would not be so much, can he do it long term? It's can he just step in and do it right now? Because I do think there will be some growing pains. I'm also not really sure if it fits the strength of his game. I think right now the strength of Cooper's game is being on the inside of the field, not on the outside. You want him there for running plays. You want him for guys coming across the middle. If he's on the outside, the defense or the offense can kind of just take him out of the play by sending that guy long, and then Cooper's 25 yards down the field. So I think long-term he could potentially do it, but doing it right now I think probably doesn't suit the strong point of his game.
All right, Elliot, the other injuries today, guys that did not practice from the jump. It was Julian Mailata with a concussion. Hopefully that's not a serious thing and he's back in a day or two. But the other one that caught my attention, and I think yours too, was Tanner McKee with a finger injury. What is that, and how serious are we talking here?
Yeah, so credit to Tim McManus of ESPN. He mentioned this. He noticed this yesterday during practice. Tanner did practice somewhat yesterday, but about maybe 70% of the way through practice, he stopped doing team drills. He was, playing with his hand. He was kind of moving it. The doctors looked at it, or I should say the trainers on the sideline, and then he did not practice at all today. So he has a finger injury. My understanding is that it won't require surgery. So we'll see if he's ready for week one. And then, the other, Jordan Mailata, he's practiced every day so far. Hopefully it's not a concussion. Hopefully he's doing okay, and this is something he can get back on the field relatively quickly. But the sense I get with these injuries is that they are not overly concerned about week one, that they are, being cautious with these guys. They want to make sure that they are ready for week one, like AJ with the hamstring injury. Devontae didn't practice today. So They are playing it cautious when it comes to these guys. So for fans, I wouldn't be worried about them being on the field week one. I guess the question is, how effective will they be week one?
You know what, Elliot? I know last week we had a chance to talk. You talked about how the Cleveland Browns came in and beat the brakes off of the Eagles in the joint practices.
Blowout.
What was your overall feeling of the preseason game the other day?
So I understand that they were playing with mostly backups, and that in a game of mostly backups, it's not going to be the best brand of football. But I am also not in the camp of we can just write that off as a Saturday afternoon that doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. I just to be a defending Super Bowl champion team, to be a team that's viewed as having one of the best rosters in the NFL, that's viewed as having one of the better coaching staffs in the NFL. I don't think 88 yards of offense is an acceptable outcome. And it's not just a dismiss it. To me, that might speak to how is this team operating right now? Because the Browns, I thought, outplayed the Eagles starters in those 2 days of practice. And I think most people that watched agreed with me. So when you add in those 2 days and then to have such a poor performance, if they would have just lost the game and had 180 yards of offense or whatever, then it's okay. It's just a preseason game. But 88 yards of offense is concerning. And then on the defensive side of the ball, Makuba made big plays, but a lot of the guys that were out there when Dylan Gabriel was picking them apart are guys that could be out there week one. So I thought it was a more concerning game than it seems most did.
Elliot, when you add together the preseason so far, the training camp practices you've seen, and then a bunch of guys just in and out, with injuries, Landon Dickerson, who's now obviously out and probably will be for week 1, A.J. Brown hasn't practiced in a while. Are you yet to the point where you're expecting a slow start to the season? And I can add in a new offensive coordinator as well.
Yeah, I think it will be a slow start. Maybe they're just so talented, and the combination of Nick and Jalen, the two most important spots are just so good that it won't matter. Maybe they'll start 3-1. Maybe they'll come out week 1 against Dallas and be awesome. But all the indications, like on the field, are that this is going to be a slow start. While I think it's smart to be cautious with the injuries and not get them, further injured at practice, the reality is the starting 11 players on offense and what will likely be the starting 11 players on defense, I would guess, have taken less than 100 snaps together on each side of the ball in camp. Like maybe it's a little more, but it certainly isn't 200-300 snaps. Devontae missed the start of training camp, and now AJ's out. Landon has missed some time. Lane's only doing drills half the time. And then on defense, they don't even know who the starters are going to be. So they've been trying so many different combinations there. They're not getting a ton of reps together. So look, they're a great team. They're coming off the Super Bowl. I completely get why fans would just want to dismiss it. I'm just saying what I'm seeing every day is the makings of a slow start.
Elliot, the John Mechie trade, we haven't talked to you about it yet. It came down on Sunday. If you had to guess what the most likely reason for the trade was, just good value, they like the player, they're concerned about the depth at wide receiver, and they made this trade obviously before Johnny Wilson had his injury today. But what did you make of why that trade went down?
So I think it's good value. Now, to your point, the timing, unfortunately for Johnny Wilson, could not have been better for the Eagles to have acquired a receiver essentially on the day where you lose one of your top 4 to what looks like it could be a serious injury. The timing ended up, working out for the Eagles. But in terms of when they made the trade, why they made it, I think it's as simple as this guy was a top 45 pick in the draft that is undervalued. To get him for a free agent that you signed, a week or two into free agency and acquire a player that had that type of upside at one point, I think that's just a move you make time and time again, and eventually you will find a steal. So Mechie was out there on the practice field today because of the slew of injuries they're dealing with. He was already getting first-team reps. He caught a pass from Jalen Hurts. He talked after practice about how, knowing Devontae, knowing some of the Alabama guys, that it kind of feels like he's walking in, into home when he goes into that locker room. So I think it was a smart trade. I think it was a flyer worth taking. I definitely think he's going to make the team. And at this point, frankly, he might be playing week 1. So we'll see.
We shall. Elliot, we appreciate hopping on and for all the good information today. Elliot, we'll talk soon. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yep, sounds good. Talk
there
to you.
There he goes. Elliot Shore Parks down at the NovaCare Complex for Camp Today. All right, 215-592-9494. We got to pick a winner here for the best answer today. Gets a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League coming up September 3rd, live draft at McGurk's in Royersford. Best answer we get today to your fantasy football team name for 2025 is in the league. All right, your call's coming up next. On the Phils, on the Eagles, all the injuries, unfortunately, today. And Hugh Douglas, should we start listening to this guy more? He thinks so.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. All right. Also, thought-provoking. Well, we'll actually play something that, Hugh thinks he's thought-provoking. How about something that actually was thought-provoking on the broadcast of the Phils game last night? That's next. Your calls, you people, later in this hour on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Change your shore life at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa during the $1 million Shore Match Drawing. Earn entries now through August to be one of 2,000 winners to play Shore Match and win up to $1 million cash and prizes, including a 2025 Lincoln Nautilus. Grand prize drawing August 30th. Change your shore life during the $1 million Shore Match Drawing. Only at Borgata. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's the return of Eagles football. Get my neck roll! Fire up that grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Michael Jenkins here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. We're taking the Blue Jays on the money line tonight against the Pirates. Max Scherzer is on the mound for Toronto, and he's allowed only 4 runs over his last 3 appearances. Meanwhile, Mitch Keller is on the mound for Pittsburgh, and he will likely struggle against this Jays offense, which is 7th in slugging and 4th in OPS against right-handed pitchers. Take the Blue Jays on the money line. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books, and download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Caesars Palace Online Casino is now live, and your palace has everything. Hundreds of your favorite slots and table games like blackjack and roulette, plus exclusive titles you'll only find here. And every play earns toward exclusive benefits you can redeem at any Caesars Rewards destination. Your palace awaits. Download and register today using promo code RadioLaunch to redeem your exclusive welcome offer.
Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harrah's Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When we say back, you say to school. Back
to school.
Back to school.
Money!
This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. If you want the perfect spot to unwind and have fun, check out the Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise. Feel the rhythm with live music. Sip refreshing Kona Big Wave and mango cart drinks at our tiki bar, or sail in and dock at our marina. Join us for lunch or dinner any day of the week and enjoy Kona Big Wave and mango cart specials all summer long. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Only an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com.
So, kids are done with school, and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it now and pay overtime solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Where every moment of Phillies baseball happens.
And that
is gone! Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's been one of the best music days on the show in a while.
I don't know this one.
I think you do. You've at least heard it before. If you don't know it, know it. No bells ringing?
Mm-mm.
We can play more Upper Room if you want that.
No, I don't know this song. I'm trying to figure out what this is.
You'd probably recognize the chorus, but might take a little.
Probably. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell.
I think it's been a good day music-wise, though. I've liked what I've heard so far today. Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas. You know it?
Mm-mm.
I'm surprised you didn't know this song at all.
No. I don't think I've ever heard this.
Ever? Gonna let it go now.
I like it, though.
Are you surprised I am that he had never heard this song?
I am, especially this part at least. I would have figured.
It does not ring a bell.
Listen, you try to open our horizons to all the white T-shirt stuff that you want to bring us to us, and now we bring you more music. So it worked out both ways. All right, welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas. I'm getting messages here. I should listen to Hugh Douglas. No, absolutely not.
This is crazy.
I'm still tripping out. I've never heard this song before.
Well, now you have. Now you can't say that. So next time it's played, you've heard it before. All right, let's go to. I mentioned him earlier because we had a caller here who, we were talking about the MLB realignment idea. Rob Manfred wants to put in expansion and then geographical realignment. I hate it. I mean, the idea of totally flipping any tradition in baseball is driving me crazy. I want to keep some semblance of it. We talk about the NFL, and kind of what they did in 2002, but they at least kept the Cowboys with the Eagles and the Commanders and the Giants and all that. And we had a caller earlier who said, move the Cowboys out of the NFC East, as if that would be good for us. Pete, it's ridiculous. Peter in the Lehigh Valley, I knew he wouldn't like that. What's up, Peter?
Holy God. So it's been a couple years since we talked. Last time we talked was before the Cowboys home game. I try not to call in a lot because, people repeat themselves all the time. I don't want to do that. So for 2 years, I've been listening, resisting the urge to call. And the last time I called, I got a little in trouble because I called you from work and it went viral. It was nuts. And anyway, so today I'm sitting here with my two kids at home and my boss is listening, not working. And I hear this guy call in saying, move the Cowboys out of our division. Move that guy out of Philadelphia.
Get him. Peter, the craziest part was he felt strongly about it, like as if it would be some sort of punishment for them and that we don't like these games. They're fun. That's the whole point.
I don't even know where to begin with this. When I heard him say it, first of all, he's not a fan. Two, I question anything about him, question his sobriety. I hate the Cowboys more than anyone else does. I thrive whenever we play them. It's not even a opponent that we just play twice a year. It's not a tradition. It's in your blood. A cougar doesn't chase bunny rabbits because it wants to eat a rabbit. It's in his blood. He has no choice. If you're an Eagles fan, you hate the Cowboys, period. You don't want them going anywhere. You want them coming here once a year. You want to go to Dallas once a year. You hate the Cowboys, period.
Absolutely. And when the schedule comes out every year, one of the things you're looking for is when are the Cowboys games? When are the Cowboys coming to Philadelphia? Obviously, this year it's going to be the first game. I couldn't imagine an Eagles schedule without the Cowboys.
No, that'd be crazy.
Is there a better way to start the season than a Phillies home game against the Cowboys?
Peter, when it first happened, I didn't love it because I thought it would be a save it for a different spot. But now that we're close to it, I'm excited for it. I mean, it's just, it's great.
There's a lot of uncertainties with this team. We're going to find who they are in game one. If they can't get up for that game, they're not getting up the rest of the season.
It's a good point, Peter. Great hearing from you, man. We appreciate the phone call. I knew somewhere out there, Peter in the Lehigh Valley would be very upset.
Pete, shout out to Pete.
At the idea of taking the Cowboys out of the division.
Everyone should be upset.
It's a ridiculous thought.
Why would they do that?
I don't understand why these leagues outsmart themselves. Let's take away things that our fans are passionate about and put things that no one cares about.
That's what that is. It's outsmarting yourself.
It is.
Because who cares about the geographic thing?
And honestly, then you think about all the commercials that have been centered around the rivalries.
Yes.
Like the Broncos and the Raiders and the Broncos and the Chiefs and stuff like that. It's Certain things you just can't move.
Like, I understand it doesn't make sense that they're in the East. Just change the name of the division then.
Yeah,
like
right.
if it bothers you that much that the Cowboys are in the East, change the names.
Right. It doesn't really matter.
Like the division, the rivalry stuff is what's fun. Do we ever really think about it's just a quirky thing that the Cowboys are in the East, not like a problem.
I just find it offensive that these leagues are trying to make us care less. That's the whole point. The fact that they're so I think there's a disconnect. They don't realize why they're so popular. Because we care. If we don't care as much, it's not going to work as much. Manfred and all these executives, they don't seem to realize that. That's the problem. Dennis in North Philly thinks we should listen to Hugh Douglas. I'm not sure I'm going to listen to Dennis. Dennis, what's up?
Dennis.
Charlie, hello.
Hey, Dennis.
Dennis, what's up, man?
This is your guy.
Charlie Joe, Heavy Hugh.
What's up, Dennis?
Thanks for my call, y'all. Thanks for taking my call.
You got it.
I was on Odyssey app, listening to you guys. Shout out to the Odyssey app, and I was talking to Customer Cal about this too. And I was on an episode of where you was okay with Hurts for being 9. Why though? He's at 9. Like I would accept 5 or 6. Like, why would you accept him for being 9? Is it because, like, the play calling? Excuse me. Is it because of the play calling, or, like, he couldn't read the defense? Is it because, like, he missed a couple of games because he was injured? Like, why?
So, Dennis, on my list, I put him 6. Like, when I made my own list, I put him 6. But my point was, like, I think the guys that are going to be ranked 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like, I think 1, 2, 3, 4 in some order. You know, Mahomes, Allen, Jackson, Burrow. I think those are the 4 best guys, right? So then after that, 5 through 9 or 10, I don't think there's much difference. So my point was, you can rank them any way you want. If you want to put Jalen 5, cool. You want to put him 9, I don't see much difference between those guys. Now, some guys are more accomplished. Obviously, Matt Stafford's a veteran. He's won a Super Bowl. Jalen's won a Super Bowl. Jaden Daniels hasn't yet. But I think they're all kind of similar in how good they are at this stage of their career.
At their own position, right? Just at the position alone.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have thought that like the Super Bowl would be like that star from Mario Party. You know, doesn't matter how many coins you got the star. So it's like, you know, you'll be top notch. But I guess, you know, if it's ranked that way, then yeah, I guess I will accept that.
So I think here's the way I'd frame the Super Bowl thing. I do give Jalen a bump for winning the Super Bowl because I thought last year he didn't play like a top 10 guy all of the season.
No, he didn't.
So I think
will agree to that.
Yeah, so I think the Super Bowl bumps him into the 5 through 9 range. You know, because if he didn't win the Super Bowl, to your point, Dennis, he wouldn't be ranked 5 on any of these lists. I mean, that's why he's there.
Okay.
Dennis, do you think we should listen to Hugh?
Of course. I mean, anytime that, you know, a Hall of Famer say something, you got to listen to the Hall of Famer.
Well, I don't know if you've been aware, but we've been removing sacks off of his ledger.
Yeah, we haven't taken him out of the Hall of Fame yet,
Hall of Fame.
But it's coming.
It's on his way.
Yeah. He's almost out. Yeah.
Well, I would take one off because of the fact that you agreed to a dome being on the stadium. Like, I would take one
we
off
can't listen. Thank you, Dennis. We can't listen to a guy that wants a dome.
Dennis, listen.
That's a great call. I like this call, Dennis.
Let me tell you, Dennis. I was out there last week. I try to dress like an adult on occasion. Like today was one of those occasions.
Yeah, it's a nice polo.
Yesterday wasn't.
I was out there cooking a stew. It was hot.
Who told you to wear pants to the pregame show?
I mean, because it was a professional. August. It was a professional setting.
I get it.
And I was at work.
This is probably more of a professional setting than like the pregame.
The pregame show is a This is not a professional setting.
This is an office building.
This is the clown show. this here what we do every day is a clown show. we're a clown show. What are you talking about?
So the question is, should I buy a big red nose and wear it in? That's the question now. I will order one.
You turn out the concept, you know, the rain, sleet, fall. You know, you turn out the concept. You know, that's what makes football greater than great.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you.
So I wouldn't want no dome.
No, I
this
is Philadelphia, Dennis. We don't do domes here.
Football, period. You know what I mean?
Out there in that cold ass weather, like, what are we doing?
We'll wear jackets, you know, if we choose to, but like, nah, we don't know.
No, I mean the snow game last year. Yeah, come on, like that's special stuff.
That was with the I saw the Cleveland game, the Bears game. That was a good game with the running back. What was the running back?
Shady McCoy? No, that was the Bills game.
No,
you say Sean Barkley?
No, it was the Browns game. The running back for the Browns. He always get Nick something.
Chubb.
Nick Chubb. It was in the snow, man. Like that game.
He was a
love
hell
that
of a back,
entire-
though, man.
Yeah,
until he got hurt.
He's on the Texans now.
Yeah, but he.
Oh yeah.
He's had some devastating knee
multiple
injuries.
times. Yeah, it's a lot.
yeah.
Dennis, what's your fantasy football team name? We'll get you in the mix to be in the league. What do you got?
Well, I'm already a fantasy league champion, so I'm gonna get. Wait, is it a name for somebody, or is it a name for like you just want a name?
Well, whatever you think.
Whatever
is
name you think
fantasy
would be
team.
appropriate. Yeah.
Yeah, what you think a good name for a team would be?
The Black Bats.
The what? The best bets?
The Black Bats.
The Black
Bats.
Black Bats.
Yep.
Yeah,
Black Bats.
Black Bats.
Like like a black car, black bat,
Yeah, we
bat.
getting off
Like
that, too.
bat, like a swing back, or
Yeah.
bat like Batman. The Black Bats.
The Black
Man,
Bats.
That's my
Dennis.
fantasy league championship name, so I just give you my name.
All
I
right,
give- I
and he's a
give it-
champ. He's a champ. Dennis, good phone call.
What you?
No, I'm just saying, man, because we listen. Y'all know I love our fan base. I love them.
The Black Bats.
But a lot of times, because nobody really pays attention to what's being said, you know what I mean? You need context, and a lot of times, people don't use the context clues. They don't have vision enough to,
Yeah.
That might be a little. That's right up there with the white
One and
white
done
not-
whites.
white-
One and done whites.
Yeah, that's right there with that. That's there with the angry Africans.
No,
That's
that's
there with
you.
the one and
The
done
angry
whites.
Africans is
that
your
one is the
thing.
most egregious
No.
of them all.
You of all the people on this show, you're the one that has
I'm
the
saying,
most. Like whatever
no.
you do with your video game people.
No, the Klan.
No, stop.
My Klan.
Stop.
But this is what I'm saying. When I say that, most people understand what I'm talking about. But when we start diving off into this, there's a lot of folks, man, that don't get out much. So when they hear certain things, they're triggered because they have no multicultural friends, if you will.
They don't,
So
they don't
they
have
get-
vision. They don't have vision.
Yeah, they don't have friends to help them understand. But like, no, bro, that's not what it's meant like. You know what I mean?
You need friends like us that walk you through the chickenpox parties.
Yes. You got the chickenpox party friends, and then you got the friends that understand that you can only wear white T-shirts one time.
I need less chickenpox party
You know
friends.
what
I
I mean?
decided
So
that.
it's like, it's a little racy. It's a little raunchy. A little racy. A little raunchy.
Dennis brought up the Hurts being ninth on that list.
Yeah.
It was last week. I guess he's a week behind.
Yeah.
Just fine.
He's on the audience. He's on the audience.
See what I'm saying?
But-
It's like, you know what I mean?
But the NFL's doing the top 100 thing right
And
now.
we have not seen Jalen
They
yet.
got to Jahmyr Gibbs at 27 today. AJ Brown was 29.
He's not on the list.
Are we sure Jalen's on it?
He's not going to be on the list. Right, if I had to guess right now, so it's one of two things. He's top 26, right? You said 27 was Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs had 20 touchdowns last season. Do you think players voted Jalen? Then again, the voting went down during the regular season.
In December.
In
by the
December.
way.
So if you were a player last year and you had to face one or two of them or just saw them around the league and watching film and all that kind of stuff, who would you have said was the better football player during last regular season? Gibbs, who had 20 touchdowns, or Jalen? I think Gibbs.
He was thirsty to the Jalen people. So.
I know.
Why did I catch a stray?
Well,
because
I'm
of
just
your
trying.
nonsense the other
I'm
day.
trying to figure out if Jalen will be on this list or not. And if Gibbs and AJ are above him, it's making me think he's not on the
Okay,
list.
is this a players list?
Players list voted on during the regular season, and Jalen has not been named yet. We know that. That's a fact. We're up to number 27. No Jalen yet.
Jalen's. How comfortable do I feel throwing this out there? I'll take that bet. I think he's on the list. I think he's probably top 15.
Woo! That's
Why? I mean, what did he do by December?
Nah,
that was
you know what's
top
funny?
15 player in the NFL worthy.
I'm putting myself to your point, Kyle. He was up and down, Dow Jonesy the whole season.
You know what we need to do?
But
we need to. I'm going to look at the list tonight, and I'm going to write down who I think are the top 26. Like, because I have 27 through 100, right? So I would know who has already been named. There's got to be 4 quarterbacks clearly. Has Jaden Daniels been named?
I don't think so.
So that's 5.
Vaughn and Saquon's still going to be on it.
So has Lane been named?
No.
Oh, so there's like 7
Vaughn,
right there.
Saquon, Lane.
Like the 4 quarterbacks, Mahomes and Jackson and Allen and Burrow are obviously on the list. I don't know, guys. There's a lot of great football players.
And by the way, so I think he was 15th on it last season, which was not a good season for Jalen Hurts. But if they voted in December again, they still might have missed like the full brunt of the collapse.
Right. Didn't they go to 10-1 at the beginning of December?
Right.
I mean, it just depends on when those votes come in. Right. But yeah, I think it's fascinating. All right. Speaking of vision, John Kruk, Phillies broadcast last night. This is a guy with vision. And would you say earlier you make people think, thought-provoking?
Thought-provoking thoughts.
Well, here's one from John Kruk last night during the Phillies game.
So you know how I think of things when I have free time and I shouldn't?
Yep.
So I was wondering.
Yep.
The person who invented the clock.
Yeah. Which one, the digital or the hand?
The first clock ever.
Okay.
How did that person know what time it was?
He was high.
Oh, that's a really good question.
I thought so.
Bouncer back toward the middle. Gobbled up by Young. One hopper. And Bohm is safe. You know, there is that sundial they might have used.
Is that accurate, though?
Oh, I guess it's as accurate as it can be. So when you were contemplating the clock thing, did you come up with any answers yourself?
No. I thought I'd ask you.
I would think sundial.
That reminds me of conversations I have with my kids where they say things and ask these questions like I don't know what to do with. So I say, I don't know, that's a good question. And then we try to find our way to the answer.
Thought-provoking.
Yeah. Well, he did make me think.
Yeah, it's thought-provoking.
How do you think they came up with the time?
Well, the sundial had something to do with it.
Tom is right about that.
You know, because they were talking about the high noon thing and where the sun positioning at certain times during the course of the day.
I would think it'd be trial and error over a few weeks. Like it always, the sun's there every day around now. We'll call that this.
But I've had a few of those. I've had a few of those moments when I'm sitting at home.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't everybody kind of have to agree when you all set your clocks, though?
Yeah, well, there had to be someone in charge.
Because if then we're going to do time zones and stuff, like.
Yeah, well, then there's the
how
whole.
Are we getting everybody on board?
Daylight savings thing, which just throws everything off.
And I know what is Indiana is the only state that doesn't observe
Arizona.
Arizona's the same way.
Because when we the Super Bowl, I was there for the Eagles and Chiefs.
And the time didn't change.
Well, no, but it didn't. It's different. But I think they're on. I went out there assuming they were on Pacific time, right? Because you're pretty close to the West Coast. But they're not. They're kind of in their own world out there.
Okay, yeah, I think
so. It's
like
an
Indiana.
hour different than Pacific, but obviously different than here.
I think Indiana's the same way. I think Indiana's doing their own thing too.
Yeah, but there should be rules. We all should either have to do this or nobody does it. All right, let's go to Julio in Wilmington talking here about the Phillies offense. What's up, Julio?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, man?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to chime in on the offense. I think they, I guess, straightforward, I think they can, but I don't think they will. The offense won't hold it up because I just think their Achilles heel recently in the past few years has been not being so disciplined against really good pitchers. And, you see a lot of, just bad balls being thrown in the dirt, high pitches, high in the zone. And, I mean, these guys, you can, at some points, you can just throw the ball in the dugout and they'll swing at it. It seems like almost. And that I think that's my main concern is, can we be disciplined against, those good pitchers that we're going to see? Can we lay off some of those pitches, that seem straight, down in the middle, but obviously break and, later on in the throw. So I think that's our biggest thing there.
Well, you're right about. I mean,
that.
Julio, you're right about that being their Achilles heel. It has been in all the Octobers. They seem to go out the same way. The one thing that has given me hope here is last night was a good pitcher. I mean, I know it's just one game, but that Gilbert guy on Seattle, Logan Gilbert, he's a legitimate all-star caliber pitcher, and they bombed him last night. So I feel you, and I understand your point, and it wouldn't surprise any of us if they go down that way because it's been their MO. I just hope they're all collectively going to just be a little bit better because they're going to need it with Wheeler out.
I mean, do you think that we can be disciplined enough to, sit through some of those pitches?
I think some of the guys can. Do I think they all can? Probably not. I'm not going to pretend Castellanos is going to spit on all these bad pitches for a month. I mean, he's going to swing at some bad pitches. But I do think Bryce can be. Schwarber can be. I think Turner's done a better job of it for the most part this year. Julio, we appreciate it. He had a little downturn in July, but he's back hot again in the month of August. Yeah, I think their best guys can. That's what they're going to need. All right, 215-592-9494. We will pick a winner for the fantasy spot. Live draft McGurk's in Royersford coming up on September 3rd. We'll pick today's winner, and we'll get to you people on your phone calls coming up next. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger, who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery. so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzli, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzli, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
It's time for the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
The what now?
The Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
End of summer?
Yes, Nissan End of Summer.
But I have so many more hot dogs to grill. It was just starting to get good.
Sales Event, here to help you keep your summer in gear.
That sounds interesting.
Test drive the best-selling Nissan Rogue with more standard power.
Cool.
The rugged Nissan Frontier with a standard V6.
Nice.
Or the adventure-ready Nissan Pathfinder or Nissan Murano.
I better hurry in.
To the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands.
#1?
Yes, #1. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year for well-qualified buyers. Available from new dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand finance. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/2/25.
When the sun's sizzling, reach for the refresh that hits different. I'm talking Surfside iced tea and vodka. Real brew tea, real vodka, no bubbles, no troubles. Surfside, made with summer in mind. Remember, it's not a seltzer, it's a Surfside. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Acura's Summer of Performance has show-stopping deals for you at Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new 2025 Acura MDX. Lease it now for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX. Yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Visit in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st and tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end 8/31/25.
Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
Celebrate the art of relaxation during the Spring Dance Hot Tubs Anniversary Sale, August 8th through Labor Day. Save up to $5,000 on in-stock luxury hot tubs from Hot Spring and Caldera, with additional savings for immediate delivery. Experience endless pool swim spas and swim all year round, starting at just $170 a month. Enjoy 50% off all endless pool accessories and save up to $2,000 on the only automated cover by Covana, the ultimate in spa elegance. Visit springdancehottubs.com for details. Financing available with approved credit. See stores for details.
Access Sports Radio 94 WIP and podcast content together with the free Odyssey app.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you need, you people?
Oh, it is that time of the day again. Let's
All
hear
right.
from our friends, the you people.
You guys, me included, are front-running idiots.
Okay.
Like, what's the pushback? None.
Who we're front running the Phillies?
I guess we're not allowed to be excited.
Oh.
About the Phillies.
So does everyone want us? Did people want us to throw the towel on the season yesterday? Was that what everyone was hoping for?
What do you think the response would be if we did that?
You guys are haters.
Yep, haters. Yep.
Losers, haters.
Can't win no matter
Yep.
what. Nope.
Negative Nancy, all that kind of stuff.
Yep. Speaking of, and this guy must be just new to WIP. Joe Giglio always just says whatever the fans want to hear.
You know, I've heard that a lot. Yeah. Just that's me going with the crowd.
Huh.
Always me.
He was so confused.
He really just popped it. He just arrived.
Yeah.
I've never heard that actually.
No. I'm happy for you though.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the first time for everything.
Yep. Thought-provoking, Hugh. You can't even get Washington's team name right.
Somebody that's another person that just got here.
Somebody new. Yep.
Yeah. Come on, they're not the Commodores. Don't you know this by now?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been calling them Commodore. I call them Commodores to be Mitch, and he gets upset.
Yeah, well, he's got to deal with it.
That's a funny bit. You should call them the Commodores to them.
I do, and he's not happy about it.
Well, what is he going to do about it?
Yeah. Well, he can put his hands on
He
me.
might be able to take you. He's a scrappy guy. If Hugh Douglas was our general manager, the whole team would be filled with guys who have hot moms.
They couldn't play, but they've got some hot moms. I agree.
Well, in my defense, most of the guys who have pretty nice looking moms, they ballers. Like, for real.
Is there? I mean, you should tell Howie about this. I mean, it seems like
No,
you should do a Harvard Hugh study on
I'm just
Yes.
saying. So someone like,
this. I feel like you would spend a lot of time in research on.
Be honest. This is about Jaden Daniels' mom again.
Nah.
Did she respond?
She ain't
Oh, come on.
Stuff.
She's been busy.
Timeless, but Hugh Douglas has completely lost touch with reality.
Hello? Where you been?
Did he ever have touch with reality? That is the actual question
Where
here.
you been? In case you've not been keeping up on current events. That's kind of how we roll around these parts.
So I'm guessing Hugh's white T-shirts look like a Padres jersey after one use.
We don't have any white T-shirts, so there's that.
That's probably the reasoning for
Now,
it.
do you give them away, or do you have like a whole bin of white T-shirts you've worn once that are just folded away?
It's a lot of, like, say, the You People shirt. Like I said, I probably dyed gray. Probably dyed a nice little light
he's
color
going to make
gray.
you a new one because
but I
complained.
probably keep it red light color gray. But normally I will dye them. I don't buy white T-shirts.
All right, here's a couple of people who are just angry with you flat out. ESPN was right about Hugh.
For Fiam in a suit?
Well, I did threaten my coworker, so yeah, there's that.
he's like, you're not wrong.
I mean, I did threat.
Right.
I mean, I didn't say what he said I said, but I mean, it was a threat.
Hey, Hugh, how many Super Bowl rings you got, you bleeping clown?
I don't have a Super Bowl ring, but I have an NFC Championship ring. Show me yours.
Well, that guy doesn't.
And I'll show you mine.
Yep.
That was pretty strong.
Yeah, I mean, his feelings hurt.
Vicious.
And I won. It don't count, but I got one, and you probably don't. I got one in college.
The you bleeping clown is vicious.
He'll be all right. Go clean up your mom's basement, bro.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, you got him.
All right,
Nailed it.
Cooking up some team names for Hugh's fantasy team.
Oh, I like this.
Yep. The accountability avoiders.
That's good.
Yep.
I like that one.
The excuse makers.
Very good.
The F-bombers.
I haven't dropped the F-bomb in a long time.
That's what we're waiting for football season.
I haven't dropped one of those in a long time.
The cul-de-sac.
That one hurt a little bit.
By the way,
that one hit home.
Did you see who came on home?
Who?
Brock Bowers. At the age of 22.
That's right. I did see that.
He came home.
Yeah.
You guys are way too happy.
Well, you know what?
He's like, come on home,
Come on
Brock.
home.
Come on home.
Because he's going to be the best bald player in the league, isn't he?
Yeah.
One of them, him and Lane.
Yeah.
The Buc-ee's bathroom shenanigans.
Yeah, that's good.
I kind of like that one, too.
The Green Bowl Packers.
I like that.
That's pretty creative.
Yeah. What are they trying to say? No, I'm just kidding.
Gaseous Clay.
Gaseous Clay?
Yeah, for the
that
fart.
I didn't fart, though. That one don't right. That one ain't right.
From the locker room to the upper room.
In the upper room.
It sounds like the title of the eulogy that someone gives at Hugh's funeral. From the locker room to the upper room. Here lies Hugh Douglas.
This is myopic for you. All right, just a couple more here.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody comes on and just goes, just jumped on. Is Hugh Douglas ill or something?
What's wrong with it?
And somebody responded, he is nearing the end of his life's journey.
Sometimes if people just hopped in, they're like, is Hugh in his 70s? The way they talk about him, like he's old.
No, dog, it's funny. I do appreciate you people. Some of them do kind of hit home every now and then.
Last Friday was the you.
They look so old.
Extra old.
You know, I told my friend about that.
old.
Somebody said, "Ooh, you look extra old today." That one, I carried that with me for a little while.
It was the extra. The extra had to stay.
And the ooh.
I carried that one with me for a little while. That one stuck. That one stuck a little bit.
All right, we have to name a winner today, do we not? Do we have to have a winner today? We do. We have a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy League live draft.
Ooh, who has supercalifragilistic? No, I'm just kidding.
No,
not
that
one.
was Will laughing at his own
Will.
joke.
No, not that one, Will. I'm sorry. Not that
It's
one.
almost so bad. It's good.
We had some good ones. I mean, Hugh was a hard grader today. Poor Terrence with no punt intended. That one got slammed.
I think was terrible.
I didn't think it was terrible either. How about Chris with Took the Pledge? I mean, it does fit the show. He took the pledge.
Yeah.
He took the pledge. Chris in the league?
Every one of his calls lately have been about
the pledge.
The side he took on the pledge.
Yeah.
And he takes a shot at me.
Yeah.
Which I like.
That's always good.
All right, Chris, Middletown, you are officially in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League. All right, guys, quickly, Kyle mentioned that we haven't seen Jalen's name in the NFL Top 100. I just did this off the top of my head. Here are some names quickly. I know we got to hand off to the afternoon show. Here's who has not been named yet on the list. I think all these guys are going to be on the list. Mahomes, Jackson, Burrow, Allen, Saquon, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Patrick Surtain, Myles Garrett, Jaden Daniels, Chris Jones, TJ Watt, Max Crosby, Fred Warner, Lane Johnson, Penei Sewell, Zach Bond, Derrick Henry, Trey Hendrickson. None have been named. That's like 20 right there.
How many we got left?
26 spots. And I didn't do more. I could dive deeper. Those are just off the top of my head.
He's in the top 15.
That means he's over like 5 or 6 of those
you named
guys.
all the quarterbacks?
I named Mahomes, Jackson, Burrow, Allen, Jaden.
Gotcha.
Right. None of them have been named yet.
I'm going to say in the top 15, top 20.
His margin for error is thin here because all those guys are going to be on the top 26. It's a matter of where they're ranked. All right.
I can't see him being on the list last year, then falling completely off the list.
Would you be completely surprised if he wasn't on it?
I wouldn't.
I would.
We'll follow it. We'll talk about it. All right. You guys have a great rest of your day. Afternoon show is next. We'll talk to you tomorrow, as always, on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Can Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions or parlay your division winner dark horses? Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get 50% off all windows plus no payments until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app. WIP hosts prepare for their shows in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost. Only from Xfinity Mobile.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute paid for by NHTSA. Drunk driving changes your world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Ohio State named Julian Sayin their starting quarterback. He's a 5-star recruit with talent, but his assignment with the Buckeyes is simple. Don't screw it up. They proved last year with QB Will Howard, you don't need a first-rounder in this system. Sayin might end up being great, but the Buckeyes will settle for good enough because they know they can win at the highest level with the team around him. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Back together again. The WIP Afternoon Show. With Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Ike, it's a big show today. How you feeling, brother?
I feel good, brother Spike. First of all, good to be back to start the show off. Hadn't seen you guys. Well, I saw you sparingly yesterday, but
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
it's
They wouldn't
just
even
not
turn
the
your mic
same.
on.
Yes,
Yeah.
they wouldn't turn my mic on. I forgot about that. Feeling good. Big win last night by the Fightins. Can't wait for Jackie Baseball to get into that. Fritzy, holla at your boy.
Burn the boats!
Burn the boats!
Come on, Ike!
Wow.
Join the movement!
Say it! I tell you what.
Yeah.
I could see where we're going with the show.
Yes.
So I know the YouTube audience, they can technically see it, but for those of you out there with imagination, we all got Viking costumes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're barreling towards the lines.
No retreat!
No surrender!
Yeah, I somewhat heard about this show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, we're not letting it go. Not after that game yesterday. By the way, huge show today. We'll get to this in a bit. Nick Sirianni joins the show at 4 o'clock.
Coach!
Elliott Shore Parks at 3 o'clock. And I believe that I can predict Jack's top 5 at 5 today. I have written down what I believe Jack's top 5 at 5 will be, and I have 6 things that I think will be in there. I will see if it is right, but I will write it down. I will show you before, so we all know it's true. But we start off like yesterday. All right, so we have the horrible Zach Wheeler news. And we all hope Zach Wheeler as a person and as a human ends up healthy for him and his family and his future. But we have a baseball team that we have to think about in regard to that as well. And yesterday we opened up the show and Jack had this idea. We were talking about that can they win the World Series is the wrong question. Do they have it in them to do what it takes to win the World Series? Because, yes, they can win the World Series. They have enough talent to win the World Series. They wouldn't be the first team ever to be missing a big player to get to and win the World Series. Like, they've got enough pitching. They've got enough offense. They've got enough in the bullpen now. But the big question was, we started off yesterday and said, like, do they have the attitude in that clubhouse to do what it takes? Like, what are they going to do? Are they going to throw in the towel? Are they going to get a case of the poor me's, and say, well, they had an excuse, right? Are they going to take the excuse? Or are guys like Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper going to step up and say, we are good enough. We are not going out like this. We are good enough to get there. And Jack said, he was like, they got to burn the boats. And I said, I had never heard that phrase before. And I looked it up, and I said, that is what they need to do.
To the surprise of you, I got the
You got it right.
Actually got that right.
You got it right. And no retreat. And they did it yesterday. Like, they officially, I guess they had already won one game after the Zach Wheeler announcement, Sunday's game against the Nationals. But coming home against the Mariners, a good team, the offense, and Ranger looked good, but the offense, which is what we were going to need anyway, the offense showed up. And not just the offense, but the offense in the top half of the order showed up. Trey Turner with 4 hits, Bryce Harper with 2 giant home runs, Kyle Schwarber showed up. Like this.
Trey Turner's first home run at CBP.
Trey Turner's first home run in CBP. And Trey Turner even said the right thing after the game. We all just need to play 10% better. Like, we can all make up for this by us all being better. So we want you at home to join the Burn the Boats movement because we believe the fans need to be there too. Because if the Phils start to get on a run, we all start to feel it. We all got to believe. And the first person, Ike Reese, we need to convince is you.
Yeah.
Is you. Because, we got a little taste of it in the 5 o'clock hour yesterday. You said you weren't there yet.
Yeah.
You didn't quite believe.
And no movement really is even close to being complete without the leader of the city.
We need Ike Reese.
Well, I'll tell you what. Nice job of buttering.
It's true.
I can appreciate that.
It's true.
And last night,
The delegation didn't check in yesterday also.
Usually happens.
Yeah.
Last night went a long way to, I guess, making me feel better.
Yes.
I mean, hell, if they're going to do that,
yes,
then anything is possible. Here's the problem, in all seriousness. I want them to win. You're asking me, do I actually believe it? I don't. I don't. Overcoming Zach Wheeler not being here to pitch, which I don't think he's going to pitch. The more and more you hear about this procedure, this blood clot, and the recovery time, I just don't know if it's even worth the risk for him to even rush back and try to do something like that. So you have that happening, and the rest of our pitchers outside of Christopher Sanchez is so up and down. I don't know if they're going to be good enough for this offense, which is also hit or miss, pun intended, enough to get you deep into the postseason. I think they still make the playoffs, and depending on who that matchup is in that first round, or whenever if it's the NLDS, they may have a good shot to win that series. But are you telling me in the NLDS that we're facing the Padres?
We've scored more runs than the Padres this year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Here's the Ike, this is me and you. Forget
nobody else is listening.
Forget Jackson.
Trust tree.
What trust tree? Me and you.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you about their offense. I'm not asking you about their pitching.
Okay.
I'm asking you, do you believe that Bryce Harper is going to say to himself, I am not going out like this? Do you believe, because you're a Bryce guy.
Yeah.
Do you believe that Kyle Schwarber is going to say to himself, this is not how I'm going out? Do you believe that those leaders will not allow this team to sort of throw in the towel, use it as an excuse? Are we going to, forgetting about winning the World Series,
right?
Are we going to get, because of the attitude of the team, because that is what Burn the Boats is about. Burn the Boats is not about absolutely winning the World Series. It is about no excuses, no turning back, no retreat. Do you believe they have that in them? Because if I can get you there on that, I'll worry about them getting hot during the postseason, all that kind of stuff. Do you believe that Bryce has it in him?
I do believe those two guys have that in them. I do believe that. I wholeheartedly believe that. Not surprised. I guess I'm surprised he had 2 home runs last night, but not surprised that Bryce showed a little something last night. First game back at home after that bad news of Zach Wheeler. But here's where I'm going to have to sort of I got to wrap my mind around and accept and be positive in this light. I don't think the others are going to do it. To go on a deep run, you got to have the others also be special as well. Not every game, but you have to have a big hit by Matt Stairs.
Sure.
Shane Victorino has to come through for you.
You're going to have a Harrison Bader game.
Right.
You're going to need the Max Kepler
Those
game.
guys, yes.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking. Alec Bohm, these are the guys that they're going to have to step up at some point in order for Bryce, Kyle Schwarber, and Trey Turner to be as good as we need them to be. I'll tell you what, I need to see more. Listen, this is a good setup coming for us.
Yeah.
They need to ride this sort of wave and momentum and keep it going there. Yeah. Because maybe they will start to believe themselves this is what they can do.
215-592-9494. Are you part of the Burn the Boats movement? And if you are, at the end of your call, you're going to have to scream it.
Scream it!
Say it with your gut. Burn the boats! Burn the boats! Scream it, Jack!
Is this what it was yesterday?
No.
But they
you're there.
That's a lot of energy, man.
You're there.
Dude, Harp hit 2 home runs.
Yeah.
Trey had a big night.
Moonshots.
Dude.
Yes, 440-plus feet.
Yeah.
Bomb skis. And I feel like Bryce is ready to join the Burn the Boat movement.
I think so.
I think he's ready.
Yeah.
And we got to throw the support behind him.
Absolutely. We got to be there.
Are we doing this again?
No, I'm not using the SO word, the standing ovation word, out of the game.
I called this out yesterday. I was like, Jack, you trying for another documentary here because you weren't in the other documentary.
To get this one, you trying to make sure this one is you.
The camera's been off for a week.
Yeah,
don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
This is the show that started the Burn the Boats movement.
This is the show. Yeah, and to your point about building momentum, to me, it's really about the next 9 games starting yesterday. So the next 8 games will show us what they're made of. They've got 3 against the Mariners. They've got 3 against the Nationals, and then 3 against the Mets. And after these games, I don't know if we will know how good they're going to be in the playoffs. What we will know, though, is how they are choosing to handle the rest of the season without Zach Wheeler. Are they throwing in the towel, which did not look like last night, or are they burning the boat?
Yeah, exactly. That's the big thing. Like, do not roll over and die.
No.
But you rolled over and died in the Mets series last year.
They did.
That took I think people still aren't over that rolling over and dying. And people think that's who you are.
Yes.
People think that is who you are. Talk to a lot of people that say this group is really just front running, not winners.
Yes.
Don't let that be your legacy.
Would be nice, by the way, if they had this, to bookend.
Dude, it's a rallying cry.
Yes.
It's a rallying cry.
Yeah, you're trying.
I'm trying.
You're just like, Bryce, please say
Come
burn
on,
the
just
boats.
say burn the boats after the game.
One time. One time.
It sparks like wildfire.
Yeah. 215-592-9494.
Well, certainly would, yeah.
Yes. If he said it, you kidding me?
You kidding me? We're making Chuck T-shirts.
Yeah.
2 days later.
What if Casty says it?
Schwarber I take. Schwarber and Bryce. Those are the ones that I want.
All right. Okay. All right. 215-592-9494. Do you believe, are you in on the burn the boats movement? Do you believe that the Phillies now, after seeing what you saw last night, are not going to roll over and die and still have a chance this postseason, even without Zach Wheeler? So next question today is based on Nick Sirianni, because Nick Sirianni joins us. Well, in all honesty, we talked to Nick yesterday, so we're airing the interview today. So at 4 o'clock today, we'll play our interview with Nick Sirianni. And next question is about sort of Serriani. And I actually said to Sirianni in the interview, I said, I'm a convert to Sirianni because I did not believe in Nick Sirianni at the beginning. I didn't even believe at the beginning of last season that Sirianni was going to survive. And he has turned me. Like, I was wrong about Nick Sirianni. And I think his evolution is actually pretty unbelievable. I don't think he's the same guy as he was when he got here. Sure. I think if you had asked Nick Sirianni 5 years ago, hey, you're going to be the head coach of the Eagles, they're going to win the Super Bowl, but guess what? You're not going to be calling the plays, and that's not going to be who you are. You're going to be more of a culture guy, and somebody else is going to be in charge of the offense, and that's how you're going to win the Super Bowl. I don't think he would have even seen it happening that way. But he has evolved and grown and become something, I don't know, different than he was when he got here. And I think it's really impressive. So I was wrong about him, but I also think he's evolved and changed a lot since he got here.
Yeah, and listen, he's been open to evolving.
Yep.
And figuring out more effective ways that he could lead his team. He's been able to do that. We always talk about each season being a different season, a season unto itself. Well, you also have to lead differently. I mean, because you got a different set of players, not completely, but you have different players on the team, and he has to be able to tap in to all those guys. And he's been able to do that, and the team is better for it. He's better for it. But, he's also, the thing I admire about him is that there's enough humility there that he knows that he doesn't have all the answers.
He knows what he doesn't know.
Yes,
yep.
and so he's certainly willing to take in suggestions and information and seek those things as well from mentors or other coaches that he may sort of admire from afar or have close relationships with. And I think all those things has helped him evolve as the leader that we see today, the guy who speaks with so much more confidence.
It's not even close.
And assurance than he did 5 years ago.
It's not even close. You sit there and you listen to him talk, you're like, this guy could be a motivational speaker, And the guy he had one of the worst first impressions ever in the history of coaching, I think. Mm-hmm. So for next question today, it's just going to be, who are you wrong about? We've all been wrong about, some of us have been more wrong than others, but we've all been wrong about somebody. So Jack, who have you been wrong about?
Well, people have been waiting for this one for a while. I think they're waiting with bated breath, saying, Jack, finally admit you were wrong about this player / coach. And I'm ready to admit that I was wrong about Charlie Manuel back in...
Is that what everyone was waiting for?
In 2005.
You were not a Charlie guy?
You weren't a Charlie Manuel fan?
Now, keep in mind, this is 12-year-old Jack. I was arguing.
This is young Jack.
I was arguing with my granddad. I said, Granddad, I can't understand what he's saying. So, my granddad was like, no, he's a good manager. Trust me. And I was like, I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah.
And, lo and behold, winningest manager in franchise history, World Series champ, and an overall legend.
Wow.
Yeah,
We're a Charlie Manuel guy.
I think for me, the criticism of Charlie Manuel early in his career, and a lot of it was because of the way he communicated,
right,
and the way we heard him speak. And I thought it was unfair, much like Nick Sirianni. I thought it was unfair, and it almost made me feel like being on the same side as him, right, to defend him.
Right.
Like I felt like he was being picked on.
Yeah.
And for someone who doesn't necessarily have the greatest diction himself, and enunciating words and things of that nature, I sort of, I don't know, I saw myself in both of them, honestly, in both of those guys. So that's awesome. Charlie Manuel, come on, man. Don't disrespect Skip.
I did. That's why I came today.
A 12-year-old disrespecting.
Yes.
Ike, who are you wrong about?
All right, listen. First of all, it's rare that I'm wrong about something that I feel so passionate about.
Right.
I can be wrong about things that I'm sort of wishy-washy about, but things that I'm passionate about, I'm usually right. Man, should I go down the list of things that I was right about?
Well, that is not what we're asking here. That is not. Boy, I can tell you work with my dad. I asked what you did wrong. You want to give a list of things you were right about. Howard Eskin rubbed off on you a little bit. Yeah.
All right. Pause.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and finally release myself of this and admit that I was wrong about Carson.
Wow.
I was wrong about Carson.
Wow. You're disappointing that guy in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing.
What were you wrong about?
Here's the thing that I was wrong about.
Yep.
The most. His ability to make other people better.
Right.
His ability to be a force multiplier.
Yep.
Right? And the whole teammate thing. Because he actually had teammates that he was close with, but those were guys who just were like-minded for something, whether it was the hunting or it was his religious beliefs, that sort of thing. Those are the people he sort of kept around and in his circle. There's nothing wrong with that. But the problem is you can't forget about the rest of the locker room.
Yep.
And you got to make yourself affable to those players as well. And yeah, man, love the talent, but yeah, upstairs, it didn't work. It didn't work in several other spots. You see where he's at now. I've never been more wrong about somebody because I don't think I've ever really been that passionate about a player and been wrong about him.
I think,
those were like Kobe Bryant arguments that I would have. You know how we used to be with those. So that's how I got with Wentz and the LTBB during that 2-year period. And I think I can go ahead and finally let it go.
Yeah.
I think I can just go ahead and admit that, you were wrong. I was wrong.
Well,
this is one of the worst days of my life.
Well, and really thinking back to it, having a personality like Foles there, I think it wasn't just bad for Carson that Foles won the Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. It was sort of like they all loved Foles.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think it sort of highlighted a little bit what Carson
the differences
didn't
between
have.
the two. Yes, it did.
Not from a skill standpoint. Clearly, Carson was a more talented football player than Foles was. So, like Jack, I am going to admit I was wrong about something that everybody is waiting for me to admit I was wrong about. Finally, Philadelphia Eagles quarterback. I thought Nick Foles stunk. That is the one I was wrong about.
These two boys.
I was a Michael Vick over Nick Foles guy.
I remember those days.
I thought Nick Foles. When I would have my late night shows, every time I'd say Nick Foles, I'd have the producer play duck sounds because that's what I said. Those were the deep passes. I said they were all ducks.
Ducks, yeah.
And Nick Foles, even when I admitted I was wrong about Nick Foles in the middle of the 27-2 season, I didn't actually believe it. I was just saying it to get everybody off my back.
Been there.
But then the Super Bowl happened, and not only did I say I was wrong about Foles, but I became a Foles guy.
Yeah, psycho.
Yeah,
Nicky Six, man.
Yeah, I'm a Nicky Six guy. So
I love Nicky Six, man.
No, everybody was waiting for me to admit I was wrong about the Eagles quarterback. There I did. I was wrong about Nick Foles.
It'll come.
Yeah.
And I've already admitted I was wrong about Jalen.
Right.
But I wasn't as passionately opposed to Jalen.
You wanted Jalen to be good.
Yes, I wanted Jalen to be successful.
Well, so do I. That's where you and I differ.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know what to tell you.
All right, 215-592-9494. Are you ready now, after the Phillies showed you what they had last night, to join the Burn the Boats movement? So, you don't believe the Phillies will fold.
So and I think I realized why Ike is not jumping on board the Burn the Boats movement.
You don't want to yell?
No, it's because it's not Burn the Ship.
Oh.
Like, I think that's, if it was Burn the Ships, I think we're getting passionate like today.
You know, here's where you're wrong.
Yeah.
You would have to bomb the ship.
It would have
You
to be
can't
burn a
the
ship. Yeah, it would be much tougher. The ship's not made out of wood.
Yes, thank you. Which makes them different again.
Well,
you just admitted it.
No, we'll do this later. I'm sure the 5 o'clock hour will be all of this. 215-592-9494. You ready to join the Burn the Boats movement? And next question today, based on our interview with Nick Sirianni happening at 4 o'clock today, who was somebody you were wrong about? Coming up next, Sheil Kapadia ranked the NFL offenses for this coming season, and I will tell you where he had the Eagles. That is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Glad hair doesn't follow trends. Come on now. Glad hair sets the standard. With over 30 years of elite-level hair restoration, they are the first in the Philadelphia area with NeoGraft, and they are the creators of the Glad hair technique tailored by treatment plans that'll work for you. So if you're thinking about restoring your hair, don't gamble with your look. Go to the ones who've done it the longest and the best. Trust the pros. Trust Glad Hair. Give them a call or text them 610-980-4000 or visit gladhairmm.com for more information.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
Roto-Rooter. Plumbing problem? No match for a little DIY duct tape. Shoot, hold on. Nope. There we go. No match for a little... dang it, wait. Duct tape and a wrench. Leaks are no match for duct tape and a wrench. And a bucket and a towel, more duct tape, a hammer, this random tool I found in the basement, another bucket, more tape, a little more tape. Perfect. On second thought, maybe leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Hey, it's Joe to Camera. When you go on a road trip, you've got your packing list so you don't forget anything, but is your car ready for the trip? Stop by United Tire and Service, and they'll take care of everything. Get brand new tires, rebates to help you save a bunch of money, and much more. From road trips to grocery runs, start your journey with safe tires. United Tire will make sure your car is ready for whatever you need. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com for a location near you. That's UnitedTire.com. Hey, it's Joe to Camera. Let's be honest. Shopping for an engagement ring can feel like a lot. Like shopping for a used car. You walk in, you don't know who to trust, or if you're getting the real deal or a sales pitch. That's why people turn to Family and Company Jewelers. They're changing the game with full transparency. No pressure, no commissions, and now every piece of jewelry has the price right there on display. No surprises, no haggling. Just real value from our friends at Family and Company Jewelers, doing things right. Family and Company Jewelers on Route 70, Marlton, New Jersey.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at turnersvillejeep.com.
Hey, baseball fans. Want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Just log in to your BetMGM account today to claim your MLB Parlay Boost token. Step up to the plate for your chance to score a bigger payout. Join the excitement all season long at BetMGM. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
1-877-CARS for kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877-CARS for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
I think this is good Burn the Boats music.
Come on.
Absolutely.
Send Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come on, get Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. I like her. Listen, I think I saw 2 of them.
I only saw the first one. The first one was great.
It's at least 3, I believe.
Yeah,
there's definitely at least 3.
Yeah, because I know I saw the 2. Yeah.
Any movie that gets to the thirds usually.
Yeah, it started to water down.
Tapers off.
No pun intended.
The main thing today, we're trying to get everybody on to the Burn the Boats movement. Pro Phillies. We don't think they're going to throw in the towel. We last night, what a response. Honestly,
Seriously.
night. Couldn't have wanted more. When we were talking about it yesterday, I told Jack, look, we can believe this and we can want it all we want. We can want it for them. They're going to have to just win some baseball games right away in a convincing way, in a way that, and 2 things we had yesterday. One, we had a great start from Ranger. 6 1/3, 2 runs, only one that he actually left in, the other one by Jordan Romano, who hopefully isn't on the Phillies tomorrow. And the offense. I mean, they all had a hit by the end of the second inning. Every player in the Phillies lineup had a hit by the end of the second inning. I can't remember that happening. So 215-592-9494. It's crazy.
21 hits?
21 hits? What?
Wow.
11 on Sunday, 11 runs on Sunday, 12 yesterday.
Not bad. So 0 tonight? As we get shut out tonight? That's night 2 of the Burn the Boats movement?
Not during the Burn the Boats movement.
Okay. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. The question is our next question today, which is which Philly sports figure were you most wrong about? Doesn't have to be Philly, but we asked that on Twitter. I want to take one that I don't think is going to be said on the air. So there's some good ones in here. Vinny said he was wrong about Darius Slay last year, and I think that's a good one. I don't think
a lot of people were out on Slay.
Yeah,
I've always been a big Slay guy, man.
I don't think before last year everybody was like, "Oh, he's going to stink."
Right.
But we got a performance out of Darius Slay last year
that we didn't expect.
Absolutely not.
Even I can admit it was better than I expected it to be.
100% better.
Yeah, he was real solid, and I don't know, maybe the way Vic used him last year certainly helped that the defense was better around him, so he could shine through. But I always liked Slade for the personality.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I like I said, I love
for better or for
I love
worse.
Jalen's personality. I love the fact that we don't have a team full of crazies, but I need a little personality, especially on the defensive side of the ball.
Sure.
I need a little bit of that.
And Slade, now, do I want you on Micah Parsons' podcast the day after a loss?
Yeah, I didn't necessarily need that. Yeah.
But when you're a guy like that, you cross the line sometimes, and that's what Slade did.
While you weren't here, Slade was a guest in the Players Lounge.
Oh, was he?
Oh, yeah. For a whole year we had him.
Oh, he must have been a good one.
He was also joined our show.
Joined our show for a whole year.
Drop 3 S words in a minute.
Drop that. Yeah, he was a S word guy. Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah. I mean, casually, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
it was like part of his just talking.
And the other thing about Slade last year is I actually think Quinyon Mitchell being as good as he was could have made Slade's job harder. Because as soon as the rest of the league figures out they don't want to throw Quinyon Mitchell, well, what do you want to do? You want to find out if you can pick on the other guy. And he wasn't pick-onable, which is one of the things. We'll get into it when Elliot gets here. But, we talk about, we don't know who CB2 is going to be. Whoever it's going to be is not going to be as good as Darius Slay was last year.
No.
Which is, which is a big loss. So. All right, 215-592-9494. Are you ready to join the Burn the Boats movement? Jeff in Wilmington, you're on WIP. What's up, Jeff?
I had to actually ask Jack what the definition was because I missed the very opening of the show.
Oh, it's okay.
I am definitely a Burn the Boat guy. And the guy that's got to light the match is Bryce Harper.
Yep.
He's got to be the one, just like what he did last night. I need to see more of that because it basically helps him and Schwarber, protects them both if they both are hitting.
Oh, absolutely.
And
yeah.
Do you think it's a bit of a rallying cry that what's his name, went down with the shoulder injury? Why am I drawing a blank on his name?
Zach Wheeler.
Zach Wheeler. Oh yeah, I think it could be. I think it could be.
Yeah.
I think sometimes sometimes players need something to galvanize them aside from their own sort of everybody wants to win the World Series. They go in every year trying to win the World Series. But this thing where the Eagles were able to, we said yesterday when we were talking about this yesterday, the two examples you bring up as the two ways you can handle something like this are the 2017 Eagles and the 23-24 Sixers. And the 2017 Eagles said, well, that's a big loss, but we're not done. And they used it. They turned it into a rallying cry. They turned the underdogs thing into a rallying cry. They turned we all we need, what Malcolm Jenkins said, as a rallying cry. Whereas the 23-24 Sixers saw their best player wasn't there, and their coach checked out, and Tyrese Maxey was a big baby about it, and they had the worst season in the last decade. And those are the two ways it can go, right? And I think your point about Bryce is apt. And by the way, it has to be performance, but it has to be about more than performance with Bryce Harper. Yeah. I know we all say he's not a vocal leader. Well, we don't allow Jalen. Jalen wasn't a vocal leader, and he was criticized for it. So the team needs you to be vocal right now. And I've been saying this for weeks, but I think we need it even more now. We need the fiery Bryce on the field and off the field. Like, we need a little bit more of 27-year-old Bryce or 26-year-old Bryce, and maybe a little less of mature 31-year-old Bryce. And I just
feel you. Yeah.
I just think
we do feel like this is a more mature sort of.
I know.
I'm not saying he paces himself, but he certainly makes sure he tries to keep his emotions intact.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And
It's a wake up call for these guys.
Yeah.
Hey, we can't rely on our great starting pitching because we got a Nick in that right now.
Yep.
So, that's where I'm at.
Yep. Jeff, for next question today, based on our interview with Nick Sirianni at 4:00 today, who is somebody you were wrong about?
Andy Reid, when he first got hired, the News Journal was going around the local places and giving interviews, and I happened to be there with a reporter, and he asked me what I thought. And I'm like, I would like to see somebody with more experience. I quoted in the News Journal, so I was surprised he printed it, but that was the feeling I think a lot of people had about him. And then look what happened.
Yeah, he ended up being one of the greatest coaches of all time.
Yep.
He didn't win a Super Bowl here, but he will go down as one of the greatest coaches of all time. Andy is a good one, and I think you could have two different kinds of Andy Reid I was wrong about. You could have that kind of Andy Reid I was wrong about, he was wrong when the Eagles hired him. And then when he left here, I think many Eagles fans were like, we were right, and he wasn't good, and he goes and he wins 3 Super Bowls with the Kansas City Chiefs. So you have a whole other round of I was wrong about Andy Reid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, listen.
Andy's a good one.
No, Big Red was, I think a lot of people would have to admit to that one.
To Andy?
Yeah. Big Red didn't have a lot of fans here for whatever reason. Doing those shows, defending coach. Boy, man. I was happy when that was over.
Yeah. And now it's so funny.
That was early in the career, man. I was defending 5 and Coach Reid, man.
It's not an easy job here in Philadelphia. Well, and the thing that I'm glad with Andy, and this is like the sort of sharp edge we had about Andy, it's gone. Yeah. All of Philadelphia.
Especially we won before he won.
Yes. We won 2 Super Bowls. Yeah. He won a Super Bowl. Everything's sort of
now,
fine.
It sucked that he beat us first.
Yes.
So we feel much better now. We got our lick back.
Yeah. We beat Andy Reid in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I mean,
how about that?
Talk about
it wasn't even
sports
close.
radio dream.
A domination.
Yes. Crushed Andy Reid in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I'm sure Andy doesn't like that either.
Nah.
Yeah. I'm sure he wants to get us back on one. 215-592-9494. Joe and Ben Salem, you're on WIP. What's up, Joe?
Yo, happy Taco Tuesday, y'all.
Happy Taco Tuesday, Joe.
That's not over with.
So I can't join the burn the boats movement. This is the most inconsistent offense I've seen in 30 years watching the Phillies. Any given series, they're either top 5 or bottom 5 in the league. They could either hit the ball out of the ballpark or swing and miss and score 0 runs.
Can I ask you something on that? I'll let you make your second point. But can I ask you, Joe, do you think that possibly you think that with the Phillies, and because you don't watch every other team, that maybe it's true with every other? Like, you don't think Mets fans are watching like their team saying like, why can't we score runs now? And we score runs. Like, you don't think the Yankees same way? You don't think that there's other teams that go through this same sort of thing that the Phillies go through, and maybe it's just because we watch them every game?
That is true, but we've been watching this same core since 22, and they've been a lot more consistent since then. And this year they seem much more up and down. There's much more peaks and valleys.
I wonder if that's. I hear you. It feels that way, and I wonder if it's actually true. Let
me throw this out there. So, which team would you say? Because you bring up a great point. We follow the Phillies every day, so we pick at everything. We see everything. But if you ask about those other teams and what their fans, how do you think their fans are feeling about their team? Like, in other words, is there a fan base out there that feels great about where their team is at? Maybe Milwaukee?
Brewers.
The Brewers, right?
Brewers would be it. Like, Detroit's had highs and lows. Mm-hmm. The Dodgers, we have more wins than the Dodgers. Like, let's just get that out there.
Now.
But we and over the season, we've scored about half a run a game less than the Dodgers with a completely loaded offense, a team that we all thought was going to be the greatest team of all time. The Phillies have more wins than them. The Padres, we've scored 50 more runs than. So I'm sure, I think maybe right now, because of how the last 2.5 months have gone, you're right. Brewers fans are elated, But we probably felt the same way that Brewers fans felt at the end of May last year.
Oh, no doubt.
And these things can change. Yeah. So I hear you, Joe. I do wonder if the numbers, shake out the way that you're saying that. It feels that way to me, but I also don't know if it's actually that way. So for next question today, who are you wrong about?
I would say Taijuan Walker. Where would we be without him right now?
Oh, dude. That is a good one.
It might be a little early on that one, man, but hey.
Well, he at least, can I say this about...
He's been serviceable this year.
He's been serviceable.
I agree.
And the other thing I was wrong about Taijuan is, Taijuan didn't want to be here when he signed here. Taijuan's agent made him sign here because they offered the most money. He didn't want to be here. And I think Taijuan presented like a guy who didn't want to be here before this year. But he's been a good teammate this year. He has said all the right things. He has said even recently, I know I'm going to go back to the bullpen.
Yeah, he's accepted every role change they've thrown his way. And quite frankly, I don't remember a lot of times where he just blew up out there. I'm sure it happened a couple times this year.
He had that stretch against the Angels where they squared up every single baseball off of him, but he's been good. I mean, his ERA since coming back to the rotation is 2.9.
Yeah.
So
it's pretty incredible.
That's our game 2 starter.
No, let's not go that far.
Well, if your boy can't
burn the boats,
get his
if it looks like Sunday, you're right.
Aaron Nola needs to burn the boats.
Something tells me Knowles is not the biggest burn the boats guy.
No. Him and Bone probably left out of that meeting. 215-592-9494. One guy I know who will burn the boats. Won't burn the cars, but will burn the boats. That is the Cars Are John Ashdale. Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown is your spot to burn your boat, the car that you're driving. Go in there and get a brand new Hyundai. Now a great time to do it. 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. 20% off. That is a lot on a car, right? You're talking about up to $10,000. And they're not giving you a small selection to pick from. Any one of the brand new Hyundais that they have on the lot, over 300 of them. So whatever you're looking for, Palisade, sometimes hard to find that one. They have it. Santa Fe, Elantra, Ioniq, whatever it is, 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. Financing better than anywhere else, as low as 0% financing, and more for your trade than anyone else. A guaranteed $6,500 for your trade. Every brand new Hyundai that leaves Colonial's lot is leaving with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. And this month, just on top of everything else, for every car they sell, they are donating $100 to the Brandywine Valley SPCA, so you're going to help some homeless animals as well. Don't wait. Head over to Colonial Hyundai, Route 30 in Downingtown, online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. See website for details. 215-592-9494. Matt in Wilmington. You're on WIP. What's up, Matt? Matt in Wilmington, you're on mute. You're on mute, Matt. No? All right. Violet in Virginia, who we talked to yesterday, actually. Violet, you're on WIP.
Hey, I'm sorry. Let me get myself off speaker. Sorry.
That is the best speakerphone I ever heard. I mean, I wouldn't have guessed that speaker. Okay, thank you, Violet.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, so well, you know where I stand with this. And first of all, and I didn't say this yesterday, my first thoughts go out to Zach and his family. I just hope he makes it through this. And I hope that if he wants to, that he can come back and pitch at a high level again. It just was so sad because I know he was on the road to a possible Cy Young.
We all hope he is able to, and the other thing, Violet, is, he was saying next year was going to be his last season. Or no, 27 would be his last season, but we could even lose 27 to a lockout. So if it's one of these things where it's a year recovery, you wonder if he even decides to do it. So I hope for his health. I hope he has a healthy rest of his life. Would love to see him in a Phillies uniform again. But yes, absolutely, that is the number one thing.
So I do have to preface that I am a little newer to watching baseball as far as paying attention and really getting into the sport.
Okay.
But one thing I did notice last night, and I really wanted to say this to you, I watched Alec last night, and
you said what a player.
I don't know why you don't like him, but anyway, he does not strike me as, I think you said 23 to 25 or 25 to 28 home runs per year.
I said 23.
No, he's a 15 guy, 15 to 20.
His physique does not lend that.
Are you kidding?
I don't see it.
Are you? He's like Aaron Judge's size. I mean, he's not.
No,
yeah.
but she means he doesn't have the thickness or the bulk to his body. He's a wiry 6'5".
So was Ken Griffey Jr.
No, he is nowhere near built like Ken. You bubble butt?
Well,
come on, man. Ken Griffey Jr. has some legs on him.
He is
easy in there, big fella.
That's my favorite baseball player.
I know.
I'm sorry, Violet. I don't agree.
I'm with you, Violet.
He can hit 20 home runs. Let's grow up a little bit.
Thank you, Ike. And you know what?
Violet, can I ask you this? Is he built?
Thank you.
Violet,
what was your favorite play?
Yeah, what was your favorite play, Violet?
I'm sorry, what was my
What
favorite
was your
play
favorite?
last night?
What was your favorite play by Ike Ruth?
I don't know.
Don't listen to them, Violet. Yes, don't listen to them.
Violet, can I ask you something? Is Alec
as a player?
Do you think Alec Boehm is built like a guy, like physically, who would cry in the dugout while the team is winning?
That's a good question.
You know what?
Now that shouldn't happen,
He
Violet.
has emotions on his sleeve, and I can't fault him for that because I'm a very emotional person too.
Okay.
Like
All right.
you know where you stand with him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, are you?
I like him.
So you are pro burn the boats, right?
Oh, definitely, yes. We're going, baby. We're going to win this for Wheeler.
Can you scream "burn the boats" for me in your Violet voice?
Burn the boats.
There we go. I'll take it.
I do a better Eagles thing, but that's okay.
That's okay. That's
Yeah,
okay.
Who needs them?
Yeah. Would the do you have somebody you were wrong about?
I was thinking about that, and I guess maybe Nick Sirianni.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I think almost everybody was wrong about Nick Sirianni.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I did. I always loved his fiery attitude, and you know that time like when he kind of got into the fans and then he apologized.
Yes.
That kind of makes me mad that he had to apologize because look. I know how Philly fans can get, and you know what? They probably deserved everything that he said to them.
You know, I'm of. Thank you for the call, Violet. I'm of two minds.
And
on
I
that.
think we bullied him out of bringing his kids back to the podium.
Well, that's fair. Yeah.
That is not fair.
A regular season win over the Browns. Let's grow up. Bring the kids to the podium after you win the Super Bowl.
I noticed you didn't bring that up yesterday.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have long enough. You know,
man should be able to have his kids up there, man.
You got a lot of time.
It's not every game, but every once in a while, if he wants to have his young ones up there.
I want him to, too.
If he has to wait till he gets to the Super Bowl, he may never have his kids up there again.
Well, that's not what I was told. I was told he's going to win 3, you know. I'm just saying, I think he probably should.
Bring the kids back, Coach.
I don't know if he should bring the kids back. I forget what I was going to say. Oh, she said, whatever. 215-592-9494. Dave in South Philly. You're on WIP. What's up, Dave?
Hey, guys. Yeah, I'm so ready to burn the boat.
There you go.
I was at the game last night. The atmosphere in that place is just electric. We're going to bounce back from this Wheeler setback, but I feel like a couple of things have to happen. Number one, Jordan Romano, he needs to I started a DFA chant yesterday in the 100 level. I think it caught some steam. He needs to get out of this town ASAP.
Wow. Yeah, I kind of sometimes I feel bad for a guy who's just bad. It's not like we're paying him a lot of money. You know, he was there. They took a flyer on him, so I'm not mad at him. But I'm with you. Every time I see him on the mound, I feel guilty about how mad I get watching him. I'm with you. I don't. You know. We gave him a pass at the beginning of the year, and he got into a nice little streak. But I don't think his ERA has been under 7 for any month. Excuse me, this season, and his ERA for August so far is over 17. You know, yeah. I think so. You said the vibe in the stadium. How was the vibe in the stadium when the game started? Because obviously, when everybody started hitting, it was great. Was there sort of a Did you feel the good vibe in the stadium before the game or as the game started, or was it when it started rolling?
I would say as soon as the first hit was made, there was just a general sigh of relief, and it just was electric in there. But speaking of vibes, we need this team, if we really want to burn the boats and we want that place to go crazy. We need Garrett Stubbs back. We need to get rid of this Marchand experiment.
Yep.
Send him back down. Our stats with Marchand as catching are abysmal. I think he's won about 6 games and lost 14 with him behind the plate. I don't know what the analytics department's doing, but obviously they're overlooking this. And just to have his presence there with the Wheeler setback, you got to know if they just announce his name, even if it's just once in a blue moon, and that place would go crazy for him.
Well, they don't have any options left on Marchand, do they? I don't think they do. I'm asking Jack, not you, Dave.
Yeah, because Stubbs had
he wasn't
one
asking me.
Yeah.
No,
I was telling Dave that I was asking Jack.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I think the problem, Dave, I hear you. The problem is I think if they send Marchand down, they lose him.
Yeah, they don't want to subject him to waivers.
Yeah.
They could keep him, but he could get claimed.
Yeah. Dave,
why are we saving him though? I mean, is his batting average that electric?
Well, we just traded our other young catcher, so
true.
For next question today, tell us who you were wrong about.
I have to eat crow in this one because this guy is also a big contributor to burn the boats. Trey Turner. I will eat crow on this. I just didn't think it was going to pan out with this high salary, and I think he is going to be one that propels us into the promised land. So Trey Turner is who I was wrong about.
That's a good one, Dave. And he, I think, deserves the most credit for adjusting his approach this year.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen fewer home runs, but he's leading the league in hits, and he's almost hitting 300 again.
And the defense is good.
And the defense has been much better.
Is Trey Turner officially worth $300 million?
Postseason.
Yeah.
Got to give me the postseason, man.
We need something.
Got to give me the postseason.
But this player, if he's this player every year, I'd say a $30 million a year player is fine. Yes, absolutely. And by the way, he's played himself into playing shortstop next year.
I know.
You know that, right?
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's still the best.
Well, we all
scenario.
thought he was going to play left field. I was.
You guys want him to play left
Well,
field. This dude is not leaving that shortstop position unless you bring your boy over here.
Lindor.
Yes.
My boy.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying he's not moving for some rando just to come over there and play shortstop.
I think it was probably on the table when the season began, but he's played well enough at shortstop.
They talked about that in the spring. They talked about that.
It seemed like they were all on the same page. Like, if you can't figure it out this year, you're going to the outfield.
Yeah.
And you know what he did? He burned the boats.
He burned the boats.
We go back to burning the boats.
He burned the boats. His boat was actually outfield. Like, he had a boat. Jack and I were talking yesterday. Can you imagine being one of the soldiers that didn't know that they burned the boats and you retreated and you got back to the water and you were like, what the hell happened to the boats? We did it? We did it?
Yes.
They didn't do it? We burned our own boats? All right. I didn't get to Shields' offensive rankings. We'll get to it with Elliot next. So Elliot Shore-Parks joins us next. We will find out if Elliot is part of the Burn the Boats movement, whether we will allow him to be part of the Burn the Boats movement.
Don't really want it.
Don't really want him. We'll go over how the Eagles looked at practice day, couple more injuries, how Jalen looked, Shields' rankings, and continue to accept people into the Burn the Boats movement and try to get Ike there.
How do we get Elliot to admit where he was wrong about something? What is he admitting to?
Yeah, because even the Schmidt on the Mount Rushmore thing, he doesn't really admit it.
No, of course not.
Yeah, he faked it.
He feels like he got forced into doing it, so he's not giving in.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, there's one player on the Eagles might force him. Elliot is next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
All righty, let me tell you about Acura's Summer of Performance. It's on, and it's bringing show-stopping offers to Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new mid-size 2025 Acura MDX, now available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. Enjoy luxury performance with precision handling and 3-row seating. It's designed for superior confidence and comfort. No matter your destination, you can make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX, yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. This compact SUV blends bold design with cutting-edge technology and exceptional efficiency. Enjoy its power, all packed into a refined experience. With the new Acura, we're headed where you're headed. You're headed to perform. That didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It's wherever you're headed to perform. Happy birthday, Taylor. Don't wait till the show's over on these new deals. Visit during Acura's Summer of Performance in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end 8/31/25.
You deserve the best, and the best pick-me-up is a tasty cake treat. Whether you need a quick snack for the kids or a tasty little moment for yourself, Tasty Cake has something for everyone. Tackle your errands after enjoying delicious crimpets with smooth icing and a perfect cake, and mouth-watering peanut butter candy cakes are just the right size for getting things done on the go. Find all your family's favorites in stores now. Nobody does it better than Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission: to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Lowe's knows to bring your vision to life, it's important to find the right color. That's why MyLowe's Rewards members get a free Valspar paint or exterior stain sample to test your look to confidently refresh your space. Offer valid in-store only 8/7 to 8/20. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See associate for details. Rewards program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. It doesn't matter if Trey Hendrickson wants too much guaranteed money. The fact is, Cincinnati are again flirting with undermining their opportunity to win a Super Bowl. They have Joe Burrow. They have a dynamic offense. What they don't have is a willingness to pay money, pay guys like Hendrickson to get over the finish line. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the Afternoon Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Tuesday, 3 o'clock means Tuesdays with Elliot. Brought to you by Groundworks. Tackle your wet basement, drywall cracks, or the nasty smells coming from your crawl space by booking a free inspection at groundworks.com. I'll personally tell you, you should do that. They do great work. Elliot also does great work.
Thank you.
Elliot, welcome to the show.
How is it going?
Oh, it's
How you
going
doing?
great.
Yeah?
So we're airing our interview with Nick Sirianni at 4 o'clock here. And
Yes.
next question today was, I was wrong about Nick Sirianni. I think Jack said the same thing. I think a lot of Philadelphia, after his first couple of conversations, his first press conference, first interview with Angelo, would probably say the same thing.
Do you think that we will eventually learn, that press conferences don't matter?
No.
Well, because the coaches that win the press conferences, Chip, we're like, that's it. That's the guy.
Yeah.
And then we're like, Doug, no. Sirianni,
No.
no.
Yep.
Charlie, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Even Dan Campbell was talking about biting kneecaps.
Right.
and
Yeah,
everything.
he ended up being pretty
He still
good.
turned out to be a pretty good coach.
I remember Spike wanted him immediately after that press
I
conference.
did. I wanted him for here. I was
Yeah.
like, that guy's going to be gold. So the first thing, can you give us somebody you were wrong about?
Where to begin?
Yeah.
I mean, the most recent one I would say is Quinyon. I didn't think they should draft Quinyon. I like the other corners in the draft
that's not
better.
even a real take. Come on, give us a big one.
Well, the people on Twitter would disagree. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess Joel.
That's
That's a famous
that's his
one.
big
Yeah.
one. Yeah, that's his big
Noah
one.
Von Ley.
Oh, right. You had the Noah
Yeah.
Von Ley
Yeah,
one.
this is a big
Yep.
one, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I was right about Jordan Matthews. So that's
No.
one.
You were not right about
Being
that.
better than Alshon.
Alshon won a Super Bowl.
He's like me. We want to start talking about the things we were right
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, one of the better receivers in Eagles history,
Okay,
Jordan
all right.
Matthews.
What I think Sirianni's story here is pretty amazing, but I also think this isn't to scale back the wrongness, but I also believe he's evolved in a way that, and we were talking earlier, I don't even know if he would have seen himself as this kind of head coach at this point. I think he'd probably always see himself as a culture guy, but if you would say, hey, you're actually, your best skill is not like playing,
Right.
calling the plays. You're not going to be seen as some sort of offensive mastermind. What you will be seen as this culture guy or whatever. I think he's evolved in a way that I didn't expect.
And I will say that was something I was wrong about too, if we want to keep that going. Like, prior to Nick, I was big time, your head coach has to be a play caller, because then you're constantly losing your play caller, which the Eagles, to a certain degree, have. They've lost Shane Steichen, they lost Kellen Moore, and now they have another one with Kevin Patullo. But I think while Nick has grown and changed, and I heard a little bit on your way, and I agree with your assessment of him, I do think part of it, though, is I think a skill of his has always been an ability to get along with people and an ability to, he's not a power-hungry head coach. Like, he's already won the Super Bowl, and I think he's still, at least as of now, unless something's happening I haven't heard of, is not demanding more power, is not demanding roster spots. So when people say it's similar to Jalen, Nick's along for the ride a little bit. He gets that same criticism. I actually think Nick's personality ties it all together, and it allows Howie to be the best version of Howie.
Right.
So while he has changed, for sure, I mean, he's been on the job for 5 years, I think the core of who Nick is has been the same, and that's his special quality.
Well, even from a public standpoint, I think Howie wants credit. And when you have that head coach that is seen as this, great personnel guy, blah blah blah, I think you could have friction between Howie and whoever the head coach is. I think Howie, and this is not a negative about Howie, like every person's built differently, but I think Howie likes being seen as a guy who's good at what he does. And I don't think Nick pulls away from. They say one thing. David Yageroff was the first person to say this to me. He's like, as a leader, you're supposed to take all the blame and give all the credit. And I think Nick does that, and allows Howie to get credit.
100%. I also think Nick he's very competitive, so I don't want to say he does not care. Like, I think Nick is very aware when people are critical of him, whether it's fair, unfair, whatever. But I do think he's gotten to a point where it doesn't bother him as much. Like early on, I think the reaction to that press conference really burned him. And rightfully so. I would understand being upset about that. I think last year, the reaction to having his kids at the podium is probably the last time, in my opinion, it seems Nick was maybe, truly upset, and rightfully so, about a reaction to something. So I think that when you're with the Eagles this long, I saw it with Doug. But when Doug was hired, he was, jovial, happy Doug. By the end, he was, didn't really want to answer questions, worn down. The joke is about the presidency, how it ages you. The Eagles' job is very similar. Look at the picture of Nick when he was hired and look at Nick now. He has lived some life. And I think he is better for it, though, having gone through it all.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, at least he's gone to 2 Super Bowls and won one.
Yes. Yeah.
So that helps you. That's better than coming up short and still being here, right? That's when it really becomes difficult, because even the success, for example, say if you were Sean McDermott and had the same level of success here, he may be idolizing worship up there in Buffalo, but here we would be criticizing him for not being able to win the big game.
Sure. Yeah.
And it would be an everyday, ongoing thing.
Kyle Shanahan is another example, right?
That's another
nationally viewed as a great head coach. I think locally, at this point, we'd probably be very frustrated with him.
And we saw it with Coach Reed. I mean, it happened with Andy.
Yeah, and
once you get over we made it there, but now it's okay, get over the hurdle now.
Yeah. I'd murder Sean McDermott, by the way. You're supposed to be a defensive guy, and your
defense is never really
that
good.
Chiefs scheme, the team scored 30 points on you last year, so.
The last thing I'll say about Nick, and I'm very excited to hear the interview, but, he is probably the closest we'll ever have to a true Eagles fan on the sideline. For better or worse, I think from being around him for 5 years, he genuinely cares as much as Eagles fans. It's just the vibe I've always gotten. And sometimes it comes across, people think it's hokey or whatever, but the Beat Dallas shirts, the Mike Quick jersey, wearing the, shirt.
By the way,
the bootleg Mike Quick jersey,
yeah, the counterfeit Mike,
which is even more Eagles fan, right?
Absolutely, he got it for $35 from China. That is an Eagles fan.
So there will be.
I got to get on G about that. Come on, man, you could have got him authentic Mike Quick.
Absolutely,
it's crazy, but it's It's also there's a charmingness to it. It makes him similar to the fans of the team.
Yeah. So practice today. I think there's a few. We're always thinking about the offense. We'll get to the injuries and the cornerback battle second. How did the offense look? The offense has been uneven most of training camp. How did Jalen look? How did the offense look?
I thought it was another sloppy day for the offense. I had Jalen down. I had him down 18 to 24, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. But as people always tell me, they require context. So 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Sounds good. Not great, but sounds okay. The 2 touchdowns he threw, one was a shovel pass, which good execution, but that's not exactly a standout throw from Jalen. And then the other one, there was some debate as to whether or not the play happened or not. I think it did happen.
Oh,
well, hold on.
I got to ask McMahon.
Yeah. Well, I asked him. I was.
Okay. All right. So, fair enough.
Yeah. There was basically they had the field set up differently, where the 2 fields were closer than normal, and there were whistles being blown on the second field, and so for the touchdown he threw, there was some talk that a whistle blew on the second field, and as a result, not everyone was going. But even that, if you want to give it to him, was a 5-yard touchdown to E.J. Jenkins. It was not some spectacular throw. His interception was one of the worst interceptions I've seen in camp and maybe ever from Jalen. He threw it basically directly to Nolan Smith. Like we're not
Nolan
talking,
Smith?
Nolan Smith was in coverage on Saquon, and he came away with the ball. So not a good day for Jalen. And I think it's a good litmus test for how you want to view camp. You could view camp as today. No AJ, no Devontae, no Lane Johnson, no Landon Dickerson. Johnny Wilson leaves practice early on. So he's out there with Darius Cooper, Anaya Smith, John Mechie, who was his first day practicing. He got some reps today. Like you can find the excuse for why it doesn't look good. But what I would say is watching it is there has to be times where Jalen puts on the cape and like elevates those around him. And he's not done that in training camp. There's been very few days I've left practice and said, Jalen was the reason the offense was super good today. Because the offense just hasn't been super good. And if you don't want to believe me, listen to the coaches. The coaches talk about the negative plays on offense. If you want to talk about the defense, Vic Fangio says, normally you have a guy win the job at this point when talking about the corner. That hasn't happened. So I struggle to think of what the positive is from this training camp.
Of anything.
Of like anything. Like you could say Moro Ojomo has been really good. I think Jahad Campbell has been good. But that's not really what you want. Like what you want is, man, the secondary looks so much better than we thought. Or the passing game looks next level. You can tell Jalen took that momentum from the Super Bowl and rode it right into training camp. Like there haven't been any of those big time positives. So yeah, it was another day where I left camp thinking, not good.
All right. So I have a big question for you about Jalen. And we'll get to it right after. We have no questions about National Appliance Warehouse. And Jack will tell you why.
Why would we, Spike? Why would we?
Right afterwards, I have a big question for Elliot about Jalen.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm just telling you.
No, I know.
You know.
Is the question... Nah, we'll get to it.
Yeah.
We'll get to it.
Okay.
Burn the boats. Anyway, so one place will always burn the boats.
Yeah, National Appliance Warehouse.
No retreat.
Nope.
No surrender.
Nope.
National Appliance Warehouse. And I know you're out there, builders, designers, contractors. You're looking for the right place to go to get your clients' appliances. Go to National Appliance Warehouse. And there's a lot of things that separate them from the competitors out there. One is always the price.
Yes, and if you're a contractor, getting your client the best price on appliances is going to help you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Keeps all the prices down.
Yep.
Price Assure is a piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse that instantly updates price tags all throughout the store. It finds a lower price elsewhere. Tax-free Delaware. Their stores are in Wilmington and Middletown, Delaware. That helps. They always have great savings events going on, so that all helps. Most importantly, though, you're going to get the right appliances. Over 100 brands. Sub-Zero, Wolf, Cove, 15,000 square foot showroom. Every one of your appliance needs is covered in National Appliance Warehouse, and on top of that, you're going to get a industry-leading service team. You walk in there, you feel like you're part of their family, and that's different. Also, installation, delivery to your house, everything taken care of at National Appliance Warehouse. So visit nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware today. And as always, tell them Fritz sent you.
Could they say burn the boats when they show up? Well, does that count? That scream burn the boats?
Yell burn the boats.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Maybe don't.
Maybe don't
that.
do that.
Like you might get arrested.
Yeah. Elliot.
Yes.
So you are a big, and I don't want to present the argument about last season about Jalen's performance in training camp and how he actually played.
Yeah.
But what you say is that there is a correlation to how the quarterback plays in camp to how they'll play in the season. So tomorrow is the last day of training camp.
Correct.
So like at what point do you say, okay, bad camp, bad season for Jalen? Like, are you there yet?
I'm there. Like, I got to decide what I'm going to pick, but I don't feel as optimistic about the team at all as I did at the beginning of camp. And I think you guys can probably hear it in my voice. Like, I defended Jalen through everything all offseason. Last year at this point of camp, or last year in all of camp, 16 practices, he had 25 touchdowns and 1 interception. That was 16 practices. This year, he's practiced 17 times. He has 14 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. And frankly, that interception number could be higher, and the touchdown number could be lower, right? So, yeah, I am concerned about the team. I don't feel confident, very confident, I should say, about the team going into the season.
When you say you don't feel confident, what does that mean?
Like, I don't think they're winning the Super Bowl. One.
Okay.
And I got to seriously decide if I'm going to pick them to win the division. Like, I'm between 10 and 11 wins right now.
Are they going to make the playoffs?
I think they'll make the playoffs. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you think so?
I think so,
Wild
yeah.
card team, 7 seed, sneak in there.
Well, if they don't win the division, they're the 5 seed.
Oh,
so,
5 seed?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Maybe not the 7 seed, a 5 seed.
Nothing would shock me at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 9 to 10 wins. Is that what he said?
He said 10 to 11.
I'm between 10 and 11.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought I heard him say 9 to 10.
No, he said 10 to 11.
10 to 11.
Yep.
Okay. Where'd you have him at before?
I would have probably picked 13.
13. Okay. I mean, I have him at 12.
Yeah.
I have him at 12. I would say before you start scaring everybody with your football eyes,
Yes.
your eye test down there.
Well, it's correct last year.
I want to know it wasn't correct last year, and I'm glad you said that because I was just about to dig into that.
Yep.
You were so high.
I tried to avoid
and
it.
I don't mean high on dispensary products. I mean, you were so high on Jalen's performance in training camp last year. It was the greatest training camp ever.
It was historic.
Yeah, and what did that get you? From
The
him?
Super Bowl MVP.
No.
Shut up. It did. Now, we can say
No.
whether it correlated, whatever. All I know is I felt great about the team and Jalen, right, last year. I picked him to go to the
It took a while for him to get
It took
to
a while.
to get to the feeling that you had.
It took a while to get going, no question about it.
Okay.
But it did get going.
It did get
right?
going.
And they won the Super Bowl.
But it wasn't because of his play didn't correlate to the winning.
I disagree because the whole thing was taking care of the ball, and that's what he did. Now, we don't have to go back down the road.
No, we do have to go back
All right,
down
let's
the
do
road.
it then.
Because here's the thing. No, here's why. Now, you've already set panic throughout the Delaware Valley with this nonsense
He's telling
today.
the truth.
Yeah, you pipe down in there. Pipe down in there. You got too much of a smile on your face in there.
I never
Yeah.
get more texts from Jack than during a bad Jalen practice.
Exactly. All I'm saying is, and I'm not saying not to believe what you see at practice. I'm not down there as much as you are, and it certainly doesn't seem like he's setting the world on fire at practice. He hasn't had AJ all training camp. And I'm going to lean on that until I see something different. Because I know what it's like when he's out there. He makes life a lot easier for Jalen, right? You're in training camp. You're trying to run these plays the way they're supposed to be ran. We get to the games. He's going to two people. He's going to number 11 or he's going to number 6 when he throws the ball. They usually catch it when he throws it. 26 is healthy, right?
Yes.
Last time I checked.
Correct.
He's healthy, right?
Yep. Healthy.
All right, then. So he's still on the team. He's still on the team. Vic Fangio didn't retire, right?
No, he's still there.
He's still here.
Yep.
You still like our young players or not on defense?
I don't feel as good about him.
Okay, that makes me feel even better.
There we go.
Makes me feel even better. So I'm feeling good as far as, listen, we're healthy for the most part.
Well, let's pull that back a little bit because
yes, go ahead.
Let's get into health.
Here would be my
because I know you're tired of me. I gotta pump up everybody.
No,
you want to hear more doom and gloom.
No, I'm just saying
we
he's
ask you to
there.
burn the boats, we get Moreau psych.
Yeah.
So,
well, I'm defending a real champion.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Here we go, chest out.
Yeah, I'll save my Phillies
I'll
take.
turn into Eagle elitist right now.
There it is. That's what we're trying to tell you all
Again,
offseason.
they
Super
are
Bowl
Super Bowl
itis.
champions, so I think it's fair. But here's the thing with the injuries. I think everyone will play week 1. Like, I think AJ will be out there. Lane will be out there. I think Landon will probably be out there. I think Devontae will be out there. My concern with the team and the injuries is I would guess the 11 players that will start on offense and defense have spent less than 100 snaps each together playing. Now, on offense, not as big of a deal because they played last year together. They have years of experience when it comes to Jalen, AJ, Devontae. Goddard's been here. The offensive line, the Steen is new, but they still have a lot of reps together overall. Still not great that in training camp your offense is barely practicing together. On the defensive side of the ball, first of all, we don't even know who's going to start. But outside of that, they're barely practicing together. So my thing is whether they'll be healthy or not week 1, and I think they will be, the injuries are a concern to me because they are not practicing together in training camp.
And you mentioned Makuba got hurt today, too, right?
So Makuba today, it was a one-on-one drill. He was covering somebody. At the end of the route, he immediately grabbed behind his left leg, his hamstring. He tried to do it was probably 5 or 6 minutes between that, and he tried to do another rep. He did it and immediately went to the trainer, was still kind of grabbing it, walked to a tent, and then went inside, and his day was over. So
what was his first injury? Was that a hamstring?
Shoulder.
Okay.
So with Makuba, I would say it's terrible timing because it looked like he was about to win this job. It felt like he got all the first team reps yesterday.
Monday,
yeah, and we don't know what happened today because he got injured before team reps. But it felt like he was riding the momentum and was going to win the job. Now, we'll see. Tomorrow they'll be out of practice. But if he misses a week, that's a big deal. Like, you're starting to miss the Dallas Cowboys game plan installation. You're missing those type of things. He's already a rookie. So their defense is, I don't want to say in shambles, but right now there is a lot of moving pieces, and I don't know what the final product is.
Yeah, there's a lot of unsettled things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, it was the same way last year. They finally started to round into form about week 5. All right, when they figured out, okay, we're not going to play Bryce Huff as much. Cooper's going to be
remember,
here.
they got sliced and diced week 4.
Yes.
That was the Tampa game.
Yes, Tampa. That's what I'm saying.
Green Bay, they weren't great.
Yeah, so, I'm like.
Atlanta, they lost the game.
It took them a few weeks to sort of get their footing, and I feel bad for the kid because I love what I saw out of him Saturday. It's my first time getting a chance to even see him on the field was Saturday. That includes practices. But I wouldn't be too down because he's going to get another crack to be back out there.
I think they want him out there. Yeah, they want him to be the starter.
And if that's the case, that means somebody, Sidney, would have to play well enough every week to keep him off the field.
Well, and that's the disappointing thing on defense, too. Nobody has won the jobs. But the last really quick thing I'd say is I agree with their philosophy of take it easy in preseason. But, their season almost ended last year. They were almost 1-3. So let's not act like this worked out phenomenally. They were on thin ice with that season being over, and they survived it. So we'll see if they can do it again.
By the way, I gave Elliot the break sign.
5 seconds.
And he gave me the no finger sign.
Wow.
That
was like a Kobe possession. He's waving you off.
Yep.
Yeah. Tuesday, 3 to 4.
Yep. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, finally, we will reveal where Sheil Kapadia has the Eagles' offense ranked this coming year. We'll find out what Elliot thinks. And the Trey Hendrickson situation, still out there, has evolved a little bit as we found out more details. That is coming up next. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. When you give a pro the break sign, a pro does not wave you off. So Elliot, not a professional in that situation. Your water heater, if you go Bradford White, is professional grade, and that's what you want. You want reliable. With your water heater, you want reliable. You don't want any iffiness if you go to the faucet and try to get hot water. You don't want that in your shower. You don't want it in your washing machine. You want hot water when you want it. That is what Bradford White's going to give you, and because it is built to be the best, it's built to last the longest. It is going to last longer in your home than any other water heater you're going to buy. I said home, maybe it's your office, maybe it's tankless water heater, maybe it's tank, whatever it is. Bradford White is going to give you the performance you expect and deserve. So when it's time for a new water heater in your home, in your business, I want you to remember 2 words. Bradford White. Ask your plumbing pro about Bradford White. If you do not have a plumbing pro, no problem. Go to bradfordwhite.com. Find one near you.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies, Mariners, leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Castellanos with a tremendous drive to left.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Back to schooling on all things car-related. Joe from Broomall, you are on the air.
Hey, Robin, what's the best rate for financing a new truck?
Honor roll deals, only at Robin Ford. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's feather light financing.
Sounds like an A+.
There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, David from Marple.
How much do I need to put down to get an affordable payment?
No nest egg needed. Drive home your choice of a new 2025 Mach-E, Bronco Sport, or Escape for $399 a month with no money down at Robin Ford this month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Offers subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers ends.
With Caesars Palace Online Casino, Iconic Play is just the beginning. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. New users get a $10 sign-up bonus, a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harris Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 and closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe. All made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I'm Jordan Robinson, host of the new podcast, The Women's Hoop Show. Each episode, I'll be joined by a rotating group of women's basketball experts to talk WNBA, college hoops, the new Unrivaled League, and the shifting landscape of the sport. The game is growing, and so are we. Listen to and follow The Women's Hoop Show and Odyssey podcast, available now for free on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Tuesdays with Elliot happening right now.
What was this?
I don't know. I heard it on some commercial.
Oh, yeah, you played this a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like it.
You didn't look up who it was?
Nah.
Well, how'd you find it?
I don't know. I typed in I was down, but now I'm up.
Okay.
And the song came up.
Okay.
I'll look it up.
All right.
Artist not given? Yeah.
I'll look it up.
You didn't expect us to quiz you on this.
You can't give the give him a little pop, you know? The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For one-of-a-kind experience, it makes diamond buying less stressful. Visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. This is based on Nick Sirianni, who will be on the show at 4 o'clock. Question being, which Philly sports figure were you most wrong about? A lot of good answers in here. I like this one from Hefe Mike. Says, Jack Fritz.
Ooh.
He said
Now, in a positive way or a negative
Well,
way?
I don't know.
Well, the fact that he called you a sports figure.
Yes, is already wrong.
But again, if we want to, baseball was a domination.
It was.
Thank you.
It was.
I just want all the facts to be presented.
But you did dominate a non-athlete.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do you still think Joe's not an athlete?
Not really. I mean,
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, he's good at tennis.
You might want to start little advice. You want to start spinning that a little differently in case
That he
he's
was a better athlete than most people think.
Exactly.
No. I'm not going to do it.
Get ahead of the reaction.
So the tweet said, Jack Fritz, he never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
Wow.
So
again, that's not true.
You know where that's from, Spike? Of course you don't. You've never seen it.
Oh, no.
That's Junior Soprano.
Oh, I've never seen The Sopranos.
He knows that. Fritz knows that.
I don't think he got that reference.
I didn't get that reference at all.
Yeah, that's Junior Soprano. About
But again,
Tony.
I got 6 varsity letters. I just want to on the record.
All right. 6?
Well, 3 years baseball varsity.
Yeah.
3 years golf.
Oh,
Dude,
well,
I'm gonna tell you,
let's show you what
stop,
the golf
Stop claiming
means.
the golf thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't.
You got to put that one away.
Real golfers know that it was just a bad day. It's a mental game.
That's true.
It's a mental game.
That's true.
But you lost to a non-golf player.
I'm aware.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
215-592-9494. Wade and Chester, you are on WIP.
Not
What's
that
up, Wade? Yeah, not that Wade. Wade and Chester, you're on WIP. What's up, Wade?
Hey, yo, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
What up,
Ike,
Wade?
Man, he 3 for 3, Ike.
E?
Sorry, y'all. Yeah.
What did he do?
Yeah, he 3 for 3 on the preseasons. The first year, when he was doing the stats, everybody was like laughing. I'm like, what are you doing? You doing stats in the preseason and everything. And then like he was like, yo, Jalen did good. He's balling out, and Jalen had that good year. And we went to the Super Bowl. Then the next year, he was like, yo, man, I don't know, Jalen ain't doing so good. We're like, oh man, Jalen must have been doing the jerk commercials and all that. Let the contract get to his head. We didn't go to the Super Bowl. Then last year he was like, yo, Jalen looked good. And then you and him got in the argument and everything, and he was like, the stats, if you like, what do these stats mean then? What do you mean, E? He like, well, if he playing like he played 2 years ago and we went to the Super Bowl, that means we're going to go to the Super Bowl again this year. And we did. So,
But it wasn't because it didn't correlate from his practices.
It did
though.
correlate.
It makes sense.
It did correlate.
I would say, Wade, the fact that we signed Saquon Barkley and we started giving him the ball more made Elliott right, not his evaluations of Jalen.
Ultimately, Wade, where I think we're correct is they won the Super Bowl because Jalen took care of the ball. That was the number one reason they won the Super Bowl.
and then that's another thing.
It is.
Spike's trying so hard.
What about the defense?
He turned the ball over in the Super Bowl.
The defense only matters if he takes care of the ball.
He
You're
threw
right.
an interception
You're
in
right.
the Super
It was a
Bowl.
rarity, but on the year, they won the majority of those games because they won the turnover battle almost every week. And the reason they won the turnover battle was because the quarterback was not turning the ball over.
Because he barely threw.
All right.
Still didn't turn it over. You can say whatever you want, but
Yeah, when we
I didn't turn the ball over at all last year for the Eagles. You're not saying I was the most important part.
No, you weren't.
Okay. All right.
All right, go ahead, Wade. Yeah.
When we played the Redskins and everything, like, and they was talking about he only had 100-something yards. Like, yo, he came back off a concussion. Like, nobody giving him props for him not turning the ball over, playing good quarterback play with just coming from off a concussion. He be foggy and everything. Look, Carson's still suffering from a concussion. He ain't been right since. Like, come on, man. Like, nobody get his man no credit. Like,
I agree.
Well, hold on.
Boy, that Carson concussion was fake.
Hold on, Wade.
Oh, okay.
It was.
It's the same person you said who's been right 3 for 3. Now you're saying nobody wants to give Jalen a break. He's the one that's been critical of Jalen.
Well, I think Wade, yeah.
No. I'm talking about nobody want to give him a break about him coming off the concussion. Everybody like that Redskins game.
Oh, from last year. Oh, okay.
I'm like, man, he just had a concussion, missed 2 games. He came back and he played good. Ain't turned the ball over. I mean, he ain't had all these. He ain't do everything like to put it. Like, he didn't lose the game. That's
Right.
That's what I want my quarterback to do. Don't go out there and turn the ball over.
Yeah, but here's the problem, though, Wade. I can't sit here and argue that I think he's a top 5 quarterback and he's elite, and I'm saying as long as my quarterback don't turn the ball over, we'll be okay. That's not how you speak about elite quarterbacks.
I'm cool with being top 10. I don't got no problem.
Okay, I'm just saying me, though. I'm saying I view him as a top 5 quarterback. I view him as a top 5 quarterback. I want to make him elite.
Yeah, he can be in top 5, or he might just be missing out at 6, 7. I don't like how they putting him Jalen over him, the dude that only played 1 year with the Redskins, but he's a good quarterback too.
Jaden Daniels.
I mean, the people they putting over him, was better, like NFL prospects. Like these are top. Like we're comparing the second round quarterback to top 10.
Well, the draft status thing definitely impacts him still. I think if he was the number 1 pick in the draft, he would be viewed as a top 2 quarterback without question.
And he's viewed up against Lamar Jackson won the team.
Well, if he was the number 1 pick in the draft,
yeah.
Never mind.
Well, I'm saying I think when you're
There's
the number,
a reason why those guys are number 1.
I agree. Why do you think Jalen wasn't the number 1?
What I'm saying is, if you took Jalen's resume and attached it to a number 1 overall pick, there would be no. Again, you hate the resume. How do you think the resume happens? You think they just make it up?
A lot of
it's
context
from the games.
besides just him. But a lot of context.
For 1 year, for a few weeks, yes. Over 4 years, if you put that resume on a number 1 pick, we would be discussing him as a Hall of Famer.
You are discussing this.
I know, but the majority is I'm early on it.
I am personally over the second round pick. Blah, blah, blah.
But don't you?
He's been in the league for 5 years. He wasn't a 5th round pick.
But remove Jalen from it. Don't you agree that draft stock really impacts a player? Like
no.
It may impact.
Would people be excited about the John Mechie trade if he wasn't a second round pick?
I think. Let's talk about quarterbacks.
No, they wouldn't be.
Agreed. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think Brock Purdy is graded unfairly because he was the last pick in the draft. I don't think he was. He was the last pick in the draft.
Yep.
The last pick in the draft. I don't think people judge Brock Purdy who Brock Purdy is at this point. I think there is. And by the way, think of all the.
But there's a difference, right, between the last pick in the draft and a second rounder.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I don't think Jalen is being.
Yeah, I don't think he's being docked.
Yeah,
no. And by the way, think of all the first round picks at this point. People gave up on Sam Darnold pretty easy. They gave up on Baker Mayfield pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sam
they
Darnold.
did.
I was thinking of Bradford. My bad. Sam Darnold. Yeah.
There are plenty of quarterbacks at this point because the top 5 is all quarterbacks at this point anyway. So
thing's about to happen to Anthony Richardson.
Yes, right.
He's another one.
I'm going to be tracking his stats next year.
2 years.
That.
Yeah. So Shil Kapadia ranked the Ringer and of the WIP Afternoon Show ranked the NFL offenses for next year. Did you see where he ranked the Eagles?
I did not.
Okay. Do you want to guess?
Yeah. 4th.
Ike, do you want to guess?
Well, I know.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
So he ranked him 7th. So now they were depending on what statistics you're looking for last year, they were 7th in points. Mm-hmm. They were in EPA, they were much lower, or DVOA, they were much lower. So, so he has number 1 is the Bills, number 2 is the Ravens, number 3 is the 49ers. He's very high on the 49ers. Number 4,
that's too high for me. But.
Number 4, the Packers. Number 5, the Bengals. Number 6, the Lions. And number 7, the Eagles. And essentially, what he says is, now here's what he said. What is different than this year? So they were 4th in the metric he's looking at, which is EPA. Mm-hmm. They were 4th in 22, 8th in 23, 7th in 24. So he said the Eagles have at least one new offensive lineman, with Tyler Steen replacing Mekhi Becton at guard, and Pro Bowl left guard Landon Dickerson could miss time from knee injury. The Eagles also have a new play caller with Kevin Patullo. In terms of regression, the big thing to keep an eye on is turnovers. After a flurry of giveaways early in the season, Hurts prioritized protecting the ball over everything else. As a result, the Eagles saw just 5.6% of their drives result in turnovers, the second lowest rate in the NFL. So what he says at the end is, if they can do what they did in the Super Bowl and the NFC Championship game, there's a lot of room to go up.
For sure.
But he does have them as 7th. Do you think 7th is good enough this year?
No, because I don't think the defense is going to be nearly as good. So I think they will have to be better on offense. Of the 6 teams he has ahead of them, I think the Lions have a ton of talent. They also have a new play caller, so I think that's a concern there.
Yeah, who's the Lions coordinator?
I can't think of it off the top of my head, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then I would say the Ravens, while I agree last year, obviously they had better passing numbers and they were an elite rushing attack. they do falter in the playoffs. So those would be the two I would really push back on. But
I mean, this is for the season.
I get it. But
yeah.
I mean, the Packers are awesome. Like they have a ton of talent. I think 7th is fair, but I don't think the defense is going to be as good. So they'll have to be better than 7th.
Yeah, I think the big question is I don't think they can get away with a 7th ranked offense this year like they did last year.
I mean,
John Morton.
Again, not to belabor it, but like if they don't turn the ball over, they're going to win like 85% of their games. I think that's what the stats show over the last 3 years. When the Eagles win the turnover battle, they win a much larger percentage than the general NFL team does.
Well, but
and I know the defense, I get all that. But the turnover battle does really matter. So I would agree with you on a large scale. Like if they're 7th again, we're probably not talking about a repeat champion.
Okay, so 7th is not where Guida is in terms of where you're going to get your doors and windows. Guida ranks 1. Number 1. That's the reason for decades upon decades, they have put new windows and new doors in homes in the tri-state area, and they got to do yours because your window's way past the point of no return. And now is a good time to do it because you're going to get 40% off every expertly installed triple pane, energy efficient window, 40% off. Every door, garage door, yes. Sliding patio door, yes. Insulated entry door, yes. 40% off. Also, buy now, pay later, which also helps you on costs. You don't have to put any money out with Guida. No, not to start the project. And interest-free financing for up to 18 months. Come on. This is only going through August, and all prior sales are excluded. So call Guida today. 877-GO-GUIDA. Set up your free no-obligation in-home estimate or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com. Trey Hendrickson.
Yes.
Sounds the same, different name, different player. So ESPN, got the info that they actually talked to Trey Hendrickson, and Trey Hendrickson said, we're basically there on money, and we're there on years. The problem is guaranteed money past this year. Mm-hmm. And he said, it's important that I know where I'm going to play. Mm-hmm. And we all know that all these numbers, they could tell him it's a $150 million deal. If there's no money guaranteed past this year, it's not really a $150 million deal. So he seems pretty set on, I am not going to play this year if they don't give me the contract I want. It seems like this standoff is pretty strong.
Yeah. So I guess the next question is, would the Eagles hop in?
Well, I just, if he cares about money past this year, if you could guarantee him something like maybe it's a 3-year guarantee this year and 2 more years.
That's why I think there's a better chance of Trey Hendrickson being an Eagle than there was like Micah Parsons or Myles Garrett. Because it just doesn't feel like you're going to have to give him that 5-year massive deal. And I think now with where they're at, you wonder if he would take 2 years.
70.
I was going to say 65.
60.
Something where he gets to go to a new team. He gets to feel like, he won over the Bengals in the way that he's not there. And he gets to, 2 years on the Eagles can really impact your value. Like, look at all the money their free agents make. So if he's willing to take a 2-year deal, I think the Eagles would be involved.
Well, it would certainly help. We've talked about 100 times, they were more based on their secondary last year, right? They didn't get a ton of pressure. Secondary was so good, it allowed them to get pressure, because they covered for longer. It just doesn't seem like they're going to be able to be built that way this year.
Right.
So if there's not a cornerback on the market, that you can go and trade for, there's not a great safety you can go and trade for, and they believe in Makuba anyway.
And they really, really need to trade for a safety. Really need to go trade for a safety.
Why?
Because Makuba now has a hamstring injury. Sidney Brown, I don't think, has been great in camp, and it looked like they were going to start Makuba over him. Makuba has now been hurt twice in a month, and he's a rookie. I'm not saying you have to go trade for someone that's definitely going to start day one, but they have to add somebody that has a higher floor than Andre Sam and Tristan McCollum.
Yeah, in the Justin Simmons thing, it doesn't seem like they are in a rush to sign him.
I haven't heard his name
at all.
I guess he's not just trying to miss camp, because at this point you would think he'd be in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, if we can weather the storm early and go through some growing pains possibly, the offense just has to carry the load. Obviously you don't want to give up 30 points a game as a defense, but I don't know if they can hold teams to 13 points, 14 points, whatever it was last year. Maybe if they can hold a team to 21 points, 22 points, we ought to score more than 22 points.
Well, yeah, I mean, and by the way, 21 points would put them as like the 20th best defense in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they allowed something around 16.8 or 17, whatever it was last year. Like,
they were half a point from being number one.
Right, yeah.
number one.
They got to score 30 points a game this year. Like, they just do.
Well, I mean, 30, I think 30. Did any team average 30 last year?
3 or 4 teams averaged 30.
Yeah.
Baltimore averaged 30, Detroit averaged 30, the Bills averaged 30.
And those are the 3.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I agree. The offense is going to have to be way better than it was last year from a passing perspective.
Hell,
obviously
Buffalo
running
put up
it.
55 one game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Buffalo and Detroit played.
I think they lost it.
Yeah, Buffalo and Detroit played some crazy game where.
Well, they put up 40-something when Pickett and McKee were in there against Dallas, didn't they? And they put up like 45 or whatever.
They did.
Interesting you brought that up.
Yeah.
Well, really quickly on McKee,
you're good.
If his finger is hurt, you wonder if they have to bring in another quarterback. Because you can't go into week 1 against Dallas with Kyle McCord as your backup.
So let me just say this.
Yeah.
Looked at the quarterbacks that are available on the market. That's one. Jake Fromm.
No.
CJ Beathard.
No.
It was one other one that maybe he was the 4th worst.
What about that redhead guy played for the Bengals? He's still playing, right? Is he still on the team?
Andy Dalton.
Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I looked at all the quarterbacks that signed. A lot of quarterbacks that would like journey. Dude, I'm watching Josh Johnson last night. Isn't Josh Johnson been in the league 17 years?
With every team.
With damn near every team.
Has he been here? I think he has.
But he keeps getting 1-year deals somewhere. Like, those are the type of quarterbacks. Like, everybody signed a 1-year deal this offseason. There are, like, no quarterbacks available.
And I don't think you
like,
can.
You have to trade for somebody.
Well, the Giants might have to cut. Like, they have 4.
Oh, but you're going to sign Tommy DeVito?
He's better than Kyle McCord. Kyle McCord's never played in the NFL and has had a bad preseason.
It would
Tommy
be funny
Cullins,
to get
Tommy Cullins had 2 games, man.
That's 2 more games that Kyle McCord has had.
He's played in the NFL.
They gotta cut Jameis. Cut Jameis, and then we'll bring Jameis.
No, yeah, I don't.
You don't want Jameis?
Come on, man.
Nah.
Would you trade
hate content.
yeah. Would you guys trade a 6 for him, Jameis?
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't. You don't want him.
I
would, especially if McKee's not gonna be ready week 1.
I love Jameis.
Yeah.
If he has to play more than 2 weeks, though, we're in trouble.
You picture primetime Jameis? Yeah.
Dude, Jameis, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, bombs away, baby.
Well, look.
He does throw the ball now. He wants to throw
now
it.
The turnovers.
Does talk show host Spike want Jameis? Sure.
Of course.
Does Eagles fan want Jameis? No, I do not. 215-592-9494. Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP. What's up, Corey?
Hey, man. Jameis had that. He had a young Mike Evans, and he had 30 and 30. Y'all want that? Elliott talking about, turnovers.
Yeah, not 30 turnovers.
I still can't believe that Bruce Arians allowed him to have 30 interceptions.
Yep.
Man.
Didn't Eli have that one year?
Yeah, I do.
I think
Eli
he might.
Yeah, he had a really bad year.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. So let me get on the training camp stat. I like the training camp stat. I think they're great. Entertainment, gives us stuff to talk about. We love it. Pathfinder. That's what we do. We set the weight.
Mm.
But when Elliott come out, you say it could have been more, it could have been less. That automatically eliminates the training camp stat because I don't know about coulda, woulda.
Well, so
what it is.
So where I get your point, but like all the things are subjective to an extent. Like it's just not clear if he would have been sacked or not, if that makes sense.
I mean, it does, but it's like then you got to put everything in question. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if it's like could have been like how do I know? It's kind of like we talked about. Last week. Spike looking up, archives of people saying he throwing interceptions on one-on-ones, but if he threw 15 touchdowns on one-on-ones, I guarantee he wouldn't be praising that.
Yeah, one-on-ones don't count.
Well, all I'm trying to do is make sure the stats are right. Corey,
well, the stats don't include one-on-one.
Well, your stats don't include one-on-one.
The stats.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. What I'm saying is the stats bring in a lot of questions. I think the stats are great.
But here's the thing. Let's put the stats to the side. Elliott, because his stats today didn't look bad. Elliott said he didn't look good. And let's put away the stats. Because yesterday's stats, where he gave him an A, were pretty similar to today's stats, where he gave him a C-. Mm-hmm. So what that tells you is he's doing more than just taking the stats and turning them into a grade. So, I'm not watching it. I have no idea. I hope what it is he's trying new things, and once they start, their offense is going to look exactly the same as last year. I hope it works. Fingers crossed. But I think it's unfair to say Elliott is just judging Jalen on the stats. Elliott is giving a grade based on what he saw and giving you the stats.
Right. And I agree with that. I'm just saying that I just don't know if we could just base the whole thing off of how his season gonna be. You know, because like you sit up here and you said, oh, the defense don't matter if he don't turn the ball over, right?
I said the defense being great mattered more because Jalen was taking care of the ball. He put them in good positions. Like the offense wasn't, like the lack of turnovers helped the defense for sure.
Defense also came in play when we got off the slow starts.
For sure, the defense helped offense
and we didn't
too.
give up points.
Corey, who are you wrong about? Who are you wrong about?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Who am I wrong about?
All right. You know, if you got to at least tell him what the next question is.
No, I think he was saying he's never wrong.
What's that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I thought he actually didn't know what next question was. All right, you can get the Go Birds podcast wherever you get your podcast.
Already out in your feed.
Already out in your feed every single day.
Yep.
Love the Go Birds pod. Coming up next, Nick Sirianni on the WIP Afternoon Show. When they wanted somebody real to interview Nick Sirianni, they called us in. So you will hear from Nick coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
It's the return of Eagles football. Get my necro! Fire up your grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and, of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz nuts, meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to Green Bay to remind the Lambeau losers the tush push is back. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data 1H 2025.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com.
When we say back, you say to school. Back.
To school.
Back.
To school.
This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back
to school
with
Foreman Mills. Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck. So join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh, my Bob!
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hard-working pros they serve. Another day, another moment in which Arch Manning continues to become one of the biggest stories in all of sports. But the reality is Arch is going to need time and patience, not just at the start of the season against Ohio State, but maybe this year and next year as well. Let's all take a deep breath and accept his greatness might be inevitable, but so are the growing pains that are coming. I'm Bill Ryder.
The WIP Afternoon Show is a full-service show. We entertain you every day, right? Give you information, but also we fix your love life.
Guys like to be stroked.
We sure do. Thanks to Blue Chew. So glad Blue Chew is part of the show. For us, but mainly for you.
That's right.
Yeah. And
people helping people.
Yeah. And look, you want to be performing top level. You want her to be able to tell her friends what an excellent lover you are.
That's right.
Blue Chew. Go to BlueChew.com. And if you've been thinking about trying it and you've been saying, well, I don't feel like it, you always find some excuse. How about free for the first month?
And guess what, Spike?
What?
I'm paying for it.
Jack's paying for it.
There you go.
He didn't volunteer. We made him pay for it.
Disagree. You guys know that when we're out, I always offer to pick up the
Oh,
tab.
that's you. Go to BlueChew.com. Use code 94. Your first month is free. All you got to do is pay for the shipping. You're getting a chewable with the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, and Stax. And it's all done at BlueChew.com. That includes the doctor stuff. You don't have to go, no doctor's appointment, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. They will ship it to you directly in a discreet
hard
package.
Right. First month is free. I want you to go to BlueChew.com, use code 94. You only got to pay for the shipping, and then you can
chew it and do it.
Chew it. Do it. Chew it. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the Afternoon Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz coming up in just a few minutes. Our conversation with Nick Sirianni, Eagles head coach Nick Sirianni. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. Question being sort of based on the Nick Sirianni thing, and that I was wrong about Nick Sirianni. Jack was wrong about Nick Sirianni. A lot of us were wrong about Nick Sirianni. Who were you wrong about? We did get from Sal, Ben Simmons. Never thought he'd be so trash. A lot of people wrong.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I was been waiting on that name to come up.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people.
Ben Simmons and Carson is something, this should have been repeated today a lot by people.
And by the way, both sort of similar issues, both very talented physically, but like from a mentality standpoint, from a locker room standpoint, that sort of stuff, Ben Simmons didn't have it. And getting better, listening to feedback. I think that was one of Carson's issues too. Wanted to play the way he wanted to play. You know, even if you're a point guard that can't shoot free throws. Yeah. Unbelievable. So we went to the NovaCare facility yesterday.
Does this count as our big day?
Does it count as training camp day? I don't believe it does.
Lakin's number is still on the line.
Yeah.
It counts or it doesn't count?
It counts, but it should be bigger.
Yes. It's a big one.
Exactly. It's a big interview, obviously.
We love talking to Coach Serriani. It was a great conversation. I don't think it counts. It's working toward counting. So we went over and we had a really great conversation with Nick Sirianni about a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff about leadership and his time here as a coach. We knew we're not going to get answers on what are you going to do with this play or what do you do with that play. So we wanted to find out about his evolution as a coach. And I want you to know we do ask him about Elliott Shore Parks and the training camp stats. So here it is, our conversation with Nick Sirianni.
Oh, camp so far. Good? Bad? Like, how do you feel about it so far? Just generally.
Yeah, training camp, you're trying to reinforce all your habits that you want to take with you throughout the entire season. So there's obviously things that there's ups, there's downs. When you're the head coach and the defense looks good, the offense it might not have had a good day and vice versa, right? So, it's a lot of ups and downs. It's a lot of getting things corrected. It's a lot of reinforcing your habits. So anytime you're in the middle of the process, it's a good thing. So we're getting better as days go on, and we're fixing mistakes, and that's the goal of training camp.
So far, what would you say is the best result, the best thing you've seen so far, and what would you say that you think you need to work on so far? The number one thing for both.
Yeah, again, you're looking at, obviously we're not taking guys down to the ground and tackling, but you're looking at angles. I thought our tackling has looked good so far. I think our block destruction on defense has looked good. I think our combo blocks on offense have looked good. Those guys work in good tandem together. We're taking care of the football as ball carriers. I think the guys are catching it good. It's always going to come back to me, the fundamentals of football. And so we're improving on that. We're trying to improve on that every day. And I feel like, as we watch the tape, those are things that we put on the tape, and that's every team meeting. We're going to go through those things. As we watch those, I've been encouraged by that. I've been very encouraged by that. And I can see that our fundamentals are getting better. Something that you don't, what you guys don't get to see is, in training camp, like the guys are coming together, right? That is such an important part, that you're growing together as a team. And I feel like, those are things that aren't quite as visible, but the guys are doing a really good job of connecting with each other right now. You know, sometimes it's connecting through celebrating together on the field. Sometimes it's connecting through just being in the locker room and long days together. But sometimes it's connecting through suffering together, the hot days, the long days, the conditioning, all those different things. And I'm encouraged by that as well.
How's it been for you to keep the team sort of focused, motivated, focused on this season, blocking out the noise about things from the past season? How's that been for you as the coach, trying to keep your guys on the right line?
I think these guys, we just have great guys on this team that have this high competitive, relentless competitiveness. And when you have that, you know, it's easy to keep them focused at the task at hand. And we spent a lot of time in the off season talking about not looking too far into the future, not even thinking about the past, and just being in the moment. And that's really, regardless of whether we won, whether we lost in the Super Bowl, or we lost in the first round, that's really been our message from day one. You have to be focused on where you are at this particular time. Now, sometimes that's easier said than done, but I just think we have the right guys in this building. I can't tell you enough of how competitive these guys are. And that's the biggest thing, right? That they are so competitive that they're trying to get better every single day. They're going out there and competing their butts off every single day. They know what the things that it takes to get to the final destination that they want to get to. But it takes daily work. And that's why I think we just got a really good, mature team.
I think this is your 5th training camp, right? Just going into your 5th year. I know we don't like talking about being Super Bowl champions, but that's on your resume, and you've appeared in 2 of them. What do you think that you've gotten better at as a coach going into your 5th year now? And what would you like to continue to improve as a coach?
Yeah, you always want to improve on things. There's multiple things that I'm like, man, I can be better at this. Just even in the preseason game the other day, you're looking at the operation, you're looking at things, and there's things that came up. I'm like, I got to do a better job at this. And you know, you can't be one of the leaders of the football team and be content if you want the entire team to grow. So you're constantly looking for that. I think just big picture is one area I feel like I've improved on is, you know, when you're kind of involved in the everyday operations of the offense, sometimes you can get zeroed in on, hey, just the offense. And, you know, when I'm able to take a step back from that, I think that's given me an opportunity just to be, you know, big picture, more big picture aware, which is so important for the head coach. And so I would say, the list goes on about the things that I can improve on, but that would be one specific thing that I think I have improved on.
What about the job has been different than you thought it would be? Like, I imagine going into it, you were around it, right? But then being in that chair is different. Has there been anything that's surprised you?
You're saying as the head coach?
As a head coach.
Man, I guess it's like, I feel like being 5th year, this question, you know, I'm trying to think back. There's so many things, again, that you don't necessarily prepare for as the offensive coordinator, right? Whether that's messaging to the team, whether that's the connection that you have with every single person on the team and every single person in the building, or, you know, media, right? Where you do one media session a week as a coordinator, and then you got to do a media session as your opening press conference and not come off so hot. You know, it could be any of those things, but you know, there's a lot of things that you know, the job's different, right? The job is just so much different, and yeah, I think I'm settling in, but I just want to continue to get better.
Do you find it a challenge? So one of your we think one of your best attributes and one of your jobs is culture setter, right? But when you are in charge of so many or overseeing so many things, your one-on-one time with people is probably more limited than you would want it to be. So how do you go about setting a culture when you don't have quite as much time with an individual as you may think you would, or as you may want to?
Yeah, you know, again, that's when you're big picture, you are able to seek out somebody that's going through a rough time, or that's doing really well, or you're finding opportunities to be able to do that. And you cannot talk to every single guy every single day. There's 90 guys on the team and then the people in the building, but it is being able to know who needs attention at a certain time. And I guess there's not a handbook for it. It's just like, man, this guy might be going through something. Spend some time with him. It's being purposeful of doing it every single day, as far as trying to bring a guy to my office, try to go through the stretch lines, watching the tape, being able to point something out to individual guys on tape, being able to grab that guy after a team meeting where I did talk about him on tape and reconfirm what I talked about. So you might not be able to get individual time with every single guy, but you're trying your best to do that as much as you can. But really, your job is to set what the acceptable standard is, right? It's hey, here's what the standard is, here's what the standard looks like, and here's what the standard can't look like, right? Whether that's tough, detailed, or together, which is the main things that we talk about, and you're constantly reinforcing that, right? So, somebody had asked me, how do you kind of get into where your culture is? And I said, well, first thing you got to do is you have to come up with the things that are important for your business, are important for your family, whatever it may be. Because those are the things you'll constantly go back to. Tough, detailed, together. I think that's what I feel like is the constant, the things that are important for a football team. Then you have to be able to show what that looks like. And sometimes, what does team look like? What does together look like? Pardon me. What does toughness look like? What does detail look like? And you have to be able to show what it looks like and what it doesn't look like. And then the third aspect of it, what I would told this a couple guys here that asked me this, is you have to be relentless, just relentless bulldog about what the standards met and when the standards not met. And then most importantly, my message to anyone who asks me that is you better be living these things out yourself. And that's the most important thing. And so, that's it takes relentless work, but that's what you're trying to do, and I'm trying to do that every single day. So when I can't be able to have a one-on-one conversation with a player, they still know what's required of me as the head football coach by our messaging, by the team meeting every single day, etc.
Talk a little
long answer.
Nah,
it's a good answer.
That's a great answer.
It's a good answer.
Great answer. I want to get into a little bit of football here with you. You've mentioned the offense. Another new coordinator for you, even though you've worked with Kevin for many, many years. I'm wondering for yourself, being an offensive guy, what does Kevin bring to the table, to this offense that was so great last year, especially in the running game? What do you think he adds to the offense this year?
Kevin and I have been together for 8 years, or going on our 8th year, 3 in Indianapolis. This will be our 5th year. So Kevin's, ideas that he's had, right? A lot of those are already in, right? A lot of those have been in because I haven't left just because Kevin was the pass game coordinator. I didn't say, hey, I'm not interested in your ideas. So his ideas were already in. But what Kevin, obviously Kevin studies. Kevin is, what I admire about Kevin is how hungry he is for this job. Right. And like, hey, he's went through different coordinators here. And it's his turn, and he is so hungry for this job. Like when I get here in the morning, he's here. When I leave at night, he's still here. And now I don't make him do a time clock or anything, but I imagine he might be winning in that aspect, but he's so hungry for the job that, the things that he's studied and the new wrinkles that he's put in, I've really admired how hungry he is. And that's what you want from your players. That's what you want from your staff. And the benefits of Kevin, he's got great Kevin is a great relationship guy. And he's got great relationships with these players, with Jalen, with our offensive line, all the offensive guys. And so, whereas Kellen was coming in fresh, right? Well, Kevin's already got this relationship. You're already starting, you're already starting out ahead because he has those relationships. And and he's just got a great football mind and is always wanting to grow. So, yeah, I just think he's doing a really good job right now. And obviously there's ups and downs as you go through training camp, but I admire how much he learns from when he, feels like he makes a mistake to get better, or when I tell him he makes a mistake and he gets better. And he's doing a really good job, and he's a great football mind, good person, great relationships with the players. I think that's all really important.
After you guys won the Super Bowl, you're like a fiery, lot of personality guy. We used to joke that.
Thank you.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Yes.
No, I'm a convert, man. I'm a convert. I'm a very big. I really appreciate how you run the team. I appreciate how you talk about it. I appreciate the culture stuff. One thing that we joked about was, all right, this is going to be the summer of Nick, right? We're going to see Nick in Avalon having a good time. You're going to have it's going to be the best time ever. And it was the most quiet. We didn't get one summer of Nick moment. So I guess the question is, did you go into the offseason having won the Super Bowl with a concerted effort of, because you talk about setting an example, right? Was that in your mind that if I'm out there doing things, then it may reflect on the players? Did you think about it?
Yeah, I mean, you always, as the head coach, you always want to conduct yourself. You want to be yourself, I think, first and foremost. But you always want to conduct yourself how you want everybody to act. Like you don't. So I wouldn't say I would necessarily thought about it, and it was just this whole entire off season, my mindset has been, how do I get better? Period. For instance, we did a really good job of protecting the football last year. We did a really good job of taking it away, particularly in the playoffs. And when you're good at something like that, or tackling, or, we were number 1 in the league in drops. Well, when you play a team, they're going to say to themselves, well, we can't turn it over versus the Eagles. So we better be better at taking care of the football. And we need to make these tacklers miss a little bit more. So we better be better with our yards after, yards as a ball carrier. And so when your opponents have that mindset, you better have that. You better have that same mindset of, how am I going to get better at the finer details? Because those are going to be, when you're on top, people are going to be finding ways to try to beat you, whether it's scheme, whether it's fundamentals. And so my mindset was, how do we get a little bit better at tackling? How do we get a little bit better at taking the football away? Because I know we'll need those things coming into this season to be able to have the similar type of success that we had this year. And so that's all been my mindset. Like, I have a niece that's in 7th grade, and she was an all-state basketball player on the varsity basketball team this year. And I said, if you stay the same, like you average 18 points a game or whatever, what it was. If you stay the same, you'll average 16 points next year a game. You won't average 18 again. So you have to get better. And I'm like saying this to her, and I'm like, well, hey, dummy, you better be thinking the same exact thing. So that's been my mindset. And I feel like that's always really been my mindset of not being satisfied with anything and just always trying to improve myself.
You did have some fun, though. I mean, like, as humans,
Sure.
we want. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I mean, the parade
just wanted to make sure
the
that
parade was
but even
awesome.
after the like personal Nick time, like. You're a Super Bowl champion. I just want you to at least have a week where you're like,
we had some vacations. I don't know if I ever did that, but but I had a couple vacations.
All right,
we were
just
able
making
to get out. So yeah.
All right. So we only have a couple minutes left with you. We have most important questions, 3 quick ones. First of all, you have a great practice. The weather's great. You're driving home. The windows are open. What music is on the radio? And is there any chance WIP is on the radio instead of music?
I try to stay away from all media applications. Now, I will listen to WIP. I do like, one thing I do really like listening to is baseball games.
Okay, all right.
So I will listen.
LA,
it's so like, it's just
relaxing.
It's very relaxing.
Yeah.
So I'm either on the phone calling my dad or my brother or a friend.
Is there a song? Is there like a hyped up Nick just kicked ass at practice song?
I don't come in with the song, like, and then I'm gonna get amped. That's like late at night. I don't, I don't listen to as much music. It's talking, or I do like listening to the Phillies games. I think that is whoever those guys. I don't know who those guys
Scott
are.
Fransky and Larry
They
Anderson.
do a good job.
They do a good job.
I feel like I'm at the game, and I'm excited for the Phillies to keep going this year.
Elliott Shore-Parks. We have an award we give out to the beat writers called Eagles Insider of the Year. Elliott won last year.
Good for him.
Do you feel, but do you feel like he is bringing the same sort of energy that you guys are to be champions?
Are
again?
you implying that Elliott's content?
Look, all I want to do is make sure he's working hard. Yeah.
Hey, you guys talk to Elliott more than I do. I will try to make sure, because again, I want everybody in the building to have this growth mindset. And that goes for our media as well. So I will make sure I say something to Elliott that you guys think he's content and he needs to have a growth mindset going into this season.
And I'm on it. And pro or anti Elliott training camp statistics. Come on, man.
I like Elliott. I think you're setting me up. I do like Elliott.
No.
I'm a little anti the statistics.
That's
I'm a little anti.
So is everyone.
That's fine. All right, Nick. We appreciate you, man.
Coach.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys.
Time, man.
Good luck
fun.
this season.
Thank you.
Well, we finally got to the meat of the interview at the end. Does Nick Sirianni like training camp statistics from Elliott? And although I believe he's an Elliott fan, the way that he talks about Elliott,
sounds like it.
He does not like the training camp stats. Now, Elliott did say last year he believes that Nick said he did like the training camp stats.
Yes, but that was also public facing around some other peers. So maybe didn't want to embarrass Elliott.
Oh,
he knew in this instance with us, he could just be honest.
It was safe. It was a safe space.
And also, Jalen was playing better last game.
But that is a good point as well. He was setting a record. I can't tell you how different he seems now than when he started here. Nick Sirianni. He is so much more confident, and I mean, he should be. He's been to 2 Super Bowls. He's won 1. But I mentioned this, I think, after we were done talking to him, is when I asked him the culture thing, he almost sounded like a public speaker, like a motivational speaker. You know, he knew exactly where he's going and what he's doing. And I think it's not. Jack asked earlier if we're ever going to get over, interviews and press conferences. I think it can show how a guy's mind works. And I think his handle on this part of it shows his handle on what he needs to do. And I think he's so much clearer on what his role is and how he can be a plus. I think he can explain it better. And I think that's why it sounds better.
And I also believe, you go back to those earlier years, maybe roles weren't clearly defined. There were some other things, behind the scenes, especially after Shane Steichen left. You had Brian Johnson here. Is he calling the plays? Is Nick interfering? Those sorts of things. It seems like everybody is sort of fitting into their slot comfortably, and everybody's happy. Yeah. Even, we did the whole last year preseason, Jalen, Nick, are they speaking? Do they get along? This sort of thing. Even Jalen has been more complimentary of Coach Sirianni and being vocal in support of things that Coach Sirianni is doing as a culture, tone setter, and things of that nature. So it seems like everybody is sort of comfortable where they are.
Yep, and being through ups and downs as well. I think that helps.
Gone through it.
I think it when they say pressure bust pipes or whatever. I think it has brought them together because they didn't bust. I agree. I also think Nick would have been a burn the boats guy if we had asked.
100%.
Nick is a burn the boats guy. All right, coming up next. Speaking of burn the boats, some big news in Phillies world. There is a player who is back. We will get to that next. There's a player who is still here. Actually, I'm a little bit disappointed.
Yeah.
And the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report is next. Your calls as well, 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. How about the quarterback in Philadelphia? He seems like a great candidate for league MVP this year, and you can crown your champion in August. I like that team in Philadelphia as well to hoist the trophy at the end of the year. Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets right now because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile.
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
The Minnesota Vikings are a playoff team. I'm Sammy Pete, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM network. I love Minnesota's roster, believe in Kevin O'Connell and Brian Flores, and think J.J. McCarthy at quarterback will be just fine. Vikings minus 115 to make the playoffs at BetMGM. I'm Sammy Pete from the BetMGM network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please, gamble responsibly.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
All right, man. I'm finally doing it. I'm proposing, but I need the perfect ring. Where do I go?
Dude, you need to go to Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. They've got a fully stocked case for same-day pickup, or Paul Cozy can create a custom piece just for her. Plus, their diamonds are hand-set and hand-picked. Step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
I'm in. Found them. CozyJewelers.com and their Insta at Cozy Jewelers. This ring is going to be legendary.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
John Ritchie here, and I'm loving Wild Fork's pre-marinated meat selections like their Peri Peri seasoned bone-in chicken thighs. Oh man, the Peri Peri rub adds a layer of spice to these antibiotic-free chicken thighs. And at roughly $2.98 a pound, Wild Fork keeps meals simple, delicious, and affordable. Visit one of their Greater Philadelphia retail locations and try their Peri Peri chicken today, or shop Wild Fork Fork online for same-day delivery. Visit wildforkfoods.com.
Is your home keeping up with the summer weather? Summer storms and heat waves can lead to increased energy demand in your home. Call the experts at Horizon Services for all of your home's electrical needs. Horizon Services has same-day emergency repair service, and if it's a bigger job, say a new whole home generator, take up to $1,500 off installation plus 0% financing. Horizon Services is available 24/7, so book today at horizonservices.com. With Horizon Services, help is on the way.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Featherlight financing. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
And now, breaking news. You leaving me, your state-of-the-art 65-inch 4K smart television, for going out with friends and not staying in to watch TV. Sources confirm that is a terrible decision. Picture-in-picture mode. Do your friends have that? Can they simultaneously stream live sports and extreme baking shows? How about I make everything sepia? Whatever you want, I'll do it. Just don't put me on standby.
Don't listen to your TV. Head out with your friends and grab some ice-cold Heinekens. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
The John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. Because with the highest cargo box volume in its class, customizable features, and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds, it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com/GatorXUV.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz on your radio, 94.1, the free Odyssey app, and streaming live on YouTube. Thanks to everyone who helped make the Serriani interview happen. Folks
You're
at the
welcome.
Eagles. Of course, you.
Yeah.
Well, you, of course.
Yeah, big deal, yeah.
Ava Austin, who helped and Mike Angelino, who helped from the technology standpoint, recording an interview, which we should be able to do, but we did it.
And it looked good on YouTube.
It looked good on YouTube. Well, you look good.
Oh, you look good.
Well, I didn't look at the chat comments, I'm sure.
Well, don't pay any attention to those guys.
We had quite the contraption.
And I got to disagree with my brother Hugh.
On the shorts.
There's nothing wrong with your shorts, man.
They're pretty short.
They are. Listen.
But that's how people wear them.
Yes, that's how I wear my shorts.
Yeah. I was a little offended.
I'm taller than Spike.
I'm a little offended at the Hugh thing yesterday. I'm just going to be honest with you. I know it makes me sound sensitive or whatever. I just come in and he's like, "You look ridiculous." And I'm, wait a minute. No, you look ridiculous. I'm at a golf club. I'm wearing Nike khaki golf shorts, a polo shirt.
Yes.
And
I thought you looked fine. You looked fine to me.
He looked like a lit up Christmas tree.
That was a noticeable outfit you had on.
And my shorts look fine. And my legs look fine. Give me a break.
For Hugh's outfit, I have the same outfit because those are the Brian Dawkins Impact Tournament. Those are the shirts he gave us.
Okay.
Gave us that one and a green one.
So that's why he thought, this is golf stuff.
Yes, it's golf gear, yes.
Okay.
Well, if you know Dog,
yes,
that's in Dog's wheelhouse.
Well, and the bucket hat and every rule we were given. And I just want to, I think I can be a pain in the ass sometimes as an employee, but I followed every rule yesterday. My shorts the right length. I was wearing a collar tucked in. I bought a belt so I could tuck it in.
I'm gonna just say this.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think both of you were fine. I think Hugh may have decided, let me attack before someone says something about
me.
My outfit.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
I'm like, Hugh, you look fine, brother. I got the same outfit.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't wear it yesterday.
He did attack me.
He did.
I think he's still mad about the email from 2 weeks ago.
Where you were a bully.
Yeah, I was not a bully. All right. And coming up at 5, by the way, and Jack will have his top 5 of 5. I believe for the first time, I don't like to do this. I believe I have guessed what Jack's top 5 is. And I told him this before the show, and I believe I know what the things in the top 5 are. I will flash it. I will say when we tease it later.
Ike? Is that
No,
what
I'm
you
not going
said?
to flash it. I'm not wearing those shorts today.
All right.
All right, let's get to the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Here's Jackie Baseball.
There's a lot to get to in the Jackie Baseball Report.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. lot of good stuff. Okay.
Yes.
So first, we'll start off with the nonsense before we get to very, very important things. One, Hugh wasn't the only person that attacked Spike yesterday.
Huh?
He also was attacked in the Phillies booth by one John Kruk. Here's Kruk last night on the broadcast.
Oh.
If I ever become a vegan, would you just punch me in the face as hard as you can?
I mean, that feels like a direct shot of what he's listening to on his drive into work.
So I don't think he was attacking me specifically.
Your people, though.
Yes, he was attacking. Was it Taryn?
Taryn Hatcher, I believe, is a vegan.
Who is?
Oh, Taryn's a vegan?
So I thought she was just a vegetarian, but maybe she's a vegan now.
I think she's
What's
a
the
vegan.
difference? What's the difference again?
So a vegetarian will eat dairy. So
Okay.
a vegan will not. Nothing from animals. So
right.
look,
But
John,
neither eat meat.
correct.
Yes,
correct.
gotcha.
Unless you're Giglio, who's a Piscatarian. Whatever.
No, pescatarian.
Pre-
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Presbyterian.
that didn't sound right. Not press.
Pescatarian.
Pesk.
He will eat fish. Right.
Which is fraudulent.
Look, John, here's my message to you. If you would like me to show you videos or take you on a tour of factory farms so you can see what you're
please,
eating.
don't do that.
No,
If you just want to see what you're eating,
yes, don't do that.
it's just like, leave us alone. Let us be. Let us eat our salads, our tofu, our avocados. You can,
You're not hurting anyone.
Yeah, I'm not trying not to hurt anyone. Just, what did he say? Punch me in the face? Is that what he said?
Well, not you in the face. Punch himself. Someone punched Kruk.
He
in the face.
he wants to be punched in the face.
And
Yes.
if we're being honest, I don't think he looks that like the healthiest guy in the world.
I think he's looking better.
I'm just being honest with you.
God. We couldn't get away.
No.
We couldn't get out of this without one.
No.
I want him to live a long time. All right.
Yes.
A healthier lifestyle. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
He also
Yeah.
has a little bit of wisdom, or I guess a good question from John Kruk last night. Here's Krucky.
So you know how I think of things when I have free time and I shouldn't?
Yep.
So I was wondering, the person who invented the clock,
Yeah. Which one, the digital or the hand?
the first clock ever,
Okay.
how did that person know what time it was?
That's a really good question.
Look at T-Mac humoring him. That's a really good
That's
question.
a really good question.
It is a good question.
It's not that good a question. Now I'm anti-Kruk. It's really not that good a question. When we show you sundial, buddy, they figured out. Okay.
Well, he doesn't believe the sundial.
He doesn't believe in a sundial?
Well, it was like, how do you know the sundial's right?
Well, it just is.
Just is.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
Okay.
kind of with Krucky. I feel like me and him on the same wavelength.
Well,
we're just asking questions.
yeah. All right.
We're just asking questions.
Yeah.
So Jose Alvarado is back, baby. He is off of I guess he's reinstated.
Right. Yes.
So that means that Jordan Romano's DFA'd?
No.
No, he's not. Jordan Romano is still here. Are you excited? So my buddy Mike pointed this out to me on Twitter. So he's at 48 appearances.
Yeah, and if he gets to 60, he gets $500,000 more.
You know what he's not going to make it to?
60.
60.
You don't think so?
I think at 59 or maybe earlier they'll make the cut. There's no way they're giving him more money.
They know exactly where that line is at.
And they're not letting him get there.
Now listen, if he had been pitching well, they would let it go.
Of course.
He's earned the bonus. We're not giving you a $500,000 bonus for being bad.
7.5 ERA.
I just wish Nate Hoffman, was that his name?
Yeah, it's not Jeff.
Yeah.
You know how many times I said Jeff?
I think, they came back from break and Fransky was like, it's not Jeff Hoffman. Nate Hoffman.
I just wish Nate Hoffman had gone in there at a 1-2-3 inning, struck out 2 of them, and at least given them something to think about. But what he allowed 5 runs or whatever it was in the 9th inning, 4 runs.
Yeah, he made it quick. I mean, it was 12-7, so it was 12-4. So 3 runs.
Yeah, it was a pretty ugly ninth.
These guys.
He looked nervous.
All these guys that come up, you keep waiting, just take it and run with it.
You just give me one.
I do think
clean inning.
I do think Lazar is better than Romano.
I think he's better than Romano too.
So maybe once Lazar is down, because he stay down for like 10 days, maybe that's when they DFA Romano.
Are you going to play the quote from Rob Thompson today
Yes.
about Romano?
Yeah.
I
Here it is.
It's infuriating.
Here it is.
It's funny, I was looking at it today. He either shuts people down or he gives up 2 or 3 runs. And gave a lot early in the season. And a lot of tough luck, too, really. You look at last night, he gives up a jam shot, base hit. And then the guy fights him and fights him and fights him. And he leaves a slider in his wheelhouse and hits it over the fence. And it just seems like it's been one of those years, but it's still good stuff. He gets swing and miss when he's on. And he's actually done a pretty good job at killing innings, coming in with traffic and getting out of it. So, I like it.
Ha ha ha! You're right, Rob. It is so funny. He's like, oh, it's funny. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It's so funny. He said, you know what he does? You know what the pitcher does? The relief pitcher does? He either comes in and allows runs or he doesn't. Oh, what brilliance. Thank you, Rob. Either he allows no runs or 2 or 3 runs. That's what every pitcher does. They either come in and they allow runs or they don't. Jordan Romano's ERA is almost 8. It's almost September. And he had bad luck yesterday. He had bad luck on one thing. There was not bad luck on that 600-foot bomb that the guy hit him. This guy has hung more sliders in the middle of the plate, a slider, curveball, whatever the hell it is. He has hung more breaking balls in the middle of the plate than I've ever seen a reliever hang in my life.
And it looks like he has no confidence.
No, I kind of feel bad for him a little bit. He doesn't want to suck.
He comes out there and he's like, God, please hope well, let this go well.
Not today. His reaction to allowing bombs is so funny.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, he's crying. And somehow the camera always is panning on him for 10 seconds.
Yeah,
he's on his...
You don't think he feels bad?
What?
No, he does.
He feels bad.
I think he feels bad. I do think he feels bad.
Yeah. He feels like, it looks like he's feeling every bit of it.
I think, yes.
Yeah. And he's, whatever it is.
Standing up?
No. It's in his head now. Yeah. Like, he's defeated. He's a defeated guy. I don't doubt that at some point he has fine stuff, and at some point he could have a bounce back year. This year is not it for Jordan Romano. Mm-hmm. It really isn't.
Yeah, he's lost.
It's a funny thing, Jack. He either allows 0 runs or 2 or 3.
He's dead right.
Ha!
Look at the numbers. Look at the
It's
numbers.
so funny.
So Harper is at 21 home runs. Does he get to 30 this year?
In how many more games? 40 more games?
Yeah.
No.
Does he get to 30?
No.
I don't know, man. He's barreling towards it.
He would have to have. I thought it was possible, but it's probably more likely 25 to 28, 27.
I hope. I mean,
he's hit 7 more home runs in 40 games.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, like, what?
I hope he's eyeing 30.
Yeah,
I hope he is too.
We're on 500 watch.
Burn the boats, Bryce.
Burn
hits
the boats,
30.
Bryce.
Yeah. This wrist injury is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It didn't go away for a year and a half.
And now it's gone.
And he took a month off, and now all of a sudden there's no more wrist injury.
Did he go to Miami like LeBron?
I mean, it can't just be rest, right? He had the whole offseason to rest.
I have no idea. All I know is I'm glad that it seems like it's fine.
As am I.
What do you got?
I got nothing.
All right. Make sure.
No, only because, not that I didn't think it was legitimate or serious. I never thought it was, it just didn't make sense to me that it could be this bad.
Right. So you think maybe he was using it as an excuse?
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
I don't even know if he used it as an excuse. Maybe initially it was bothering him.
Yeah.
But I think when he was going through the slump, I don't think it had anything to do with his wrist.
Really?
Yes, I'm talking about when he came back.
When he came back.
Came back. Not before he left. I mean, when he came back. Because he had that 2-week stretch where he went crazy.
Yes. Hmm? Yeah. And then
now he's back to hitting 440-foot home runs again.
Yeah. I was glad he waited till it was 6-0.
Yeah.
Well, so you get the pitches.
Yeah.
What do you
That's when you get the pitches, yeah.
So we talk about burn the boats,
yeah.
right? Kind of sounds like Trey last night after the game.
I like this quote.
I think he understands the message. Here's Trey Turner.
Hope he's okay and everything goes smooth, and still learning about, his situation, but it's scary, and, I think off the field's way more important than on the field. But as far as in here, it definitely hurts. He's been probably the best pitcher in baseball for, a 5-year period, or you can argue it at least. And, when you lose a player of that caliber, it's definitely going to hurt a little bit and feel it a little bit in here. But I think it's a good clubhouse to, we don't have to rely on one person. We can all step up a little bit. We can all play a little better defense. We can all pitch a little better. We can all hit a little better and play as a team. And I think if we all pick up a little bit of slack, I think we can get the job done. But we're going to miss him, and just hope he gets good news.
As you guys are processing the seriousness of what it is off the field, Rob has credited you guys for keeping the energy up. Despite that, how have you guys been able to keep the energy up the past couple of days?
I don't know. I mean, it's definitely tough. I think we're still just kind of a little bit in shock and still waiting for news. I don't think any of us really know what some of these terms mean or what the situation is and how serious it is. So I think kind of sitting in limbo has maybe helped us a little bit. But hopefully we get some good news each and every day that goes by, and we can kind of get some clarity and we'll move on from there. But just taking it one day at a time and trying to compete.
All right. Okay.
The main message was in there.
The
main message was in there.
Yeah. Well, the best message I heard was we can all be better. Like it's not what I didn't want to hear from the Phillies is the Schwarber type message. No offense to Kyle Schwarber and because Rob Thompson said this same thing. We all just need to do what we're doing. We all need to do the same thing. No. You just lost the best player, the best pitcher on the team, one of the best pitchers in baseball. You can't just do the same things you've been doing. Everybody needs to be better. And that's what Trey Turner said. Mm-hmm. We can hit 10% better. We can field 10% better. We can pitch 10% better. And if everybody does that, then you make up for the pitcher. That's how you do it. And I thought that's a good message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good he put it out there, and I hope they've had that sort of, not necessarily, you don't need a team meeting to say that, but you're with the guys, you're traveling back here, and hopefully that message was something that's sort of permeated throughout the clubhouse.
Sure. Yeah.
It's one thing about being in the clubhouse. It's rare when you get everybody together.
Yeah.
That's the whole players meeting thing. But there's always cliques in a clubhouse, right? And as long as you got leaders in those, as long as the leaders have come together and they're like, listen, let's make sure we get this message out. And it seems like with baseball, that's more effective than doing the whole bring everybody together and let's have a meeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't
just seem like that works with baseball and basketball.
Yeah.
And there's too many games.
Ranger said last night after the game as well, like he was thinking about on the way to the ballpark, how it's time for him to step up.
Yeah.
And he did.
He did.
And he did. You need to step up at home by replacing your windows and doors. Step up. Grow up. I'm having a conversation with you, a singular conversation with you. Grow up. Finally replace your windows and doors. Specifically, the windows you've been waiting way too long. Guida can help you with it by giving you 40% off every single window you buy. 40% off? How does Guida do it? I have no idea. That's for them to worry about. But you're going to get 40% off every energy-efficient, expertly installed triple pane window. You're also going to get 40% off every door, whatever kind of door it is. Insulated entry door, 40% off. Sliding patio door, 40% off. And on top of that, if you needed more, start your project with no money down. Guida buy now, pay later, and interest-free financing up to 18 months. I need you to stop messing around and call Guida today. You have till the end of August. All prior sales are excluded, but as I've said, doesn't matter because this one's good. Call Guida today. 877-GO-GUIDA. Get your free no-obligation in-home estimate or go to GoGuida.com. That's GUIDA.com. And so I've been... Since the Zach Wheeler news, I have been reading all I can about the different sort of possibilities that this could be. Yeah. And the one crazy one, and I remember hearing this about Markelle Fultz because there's several players have had this. So they have to find out why he has the blood clot. Yeah. And one of the things that can happen with pitchers, and they said that Markelle Fultz had this, though I'm dubious whether he did, but that can cause blood clots is thoracic outlet syndrome. Mm-hmm. And what it does is if you're if you're reaching over your head a lot, it causes compression in the veins and blood vessels or whatever in the upper extremities and can cause a blood clot there. Do you know what the surgery they do sometimes they remove the top rib?
Huh?
Yes. So if they remove the top rib, it creates more space in there. And so there's not as much compression. And apparently that is the surgery, if thoracic outlet syndrome is why he got the blood clot, that is the surgery that can provide relief. And that's how they can come back and pitch.
There's no way he can have a rib removed and then come back and pitch this year.
No. That's a
right? There's no way that's happening.
No, that's like a 10-month recovery.
So that's not what he did, right?
No. So the procedure he had was just to address the clot itself.
Okay.
So what they do is they go in there and they say removed it. What they actually do is they sort of dilute it, and then they're able to get rid of it. Dissolve it.
Yeah.
So that's what they did. But all that does is get rid of the clot. They have to figure out why the clot happened. And if it is in fact thoracic outlet syndrome, one of the surgeries is removing the top rib.
Did Markelle Fultz have a rib removed?
No. Markelle Fultz, Markelle Fultz never even had surgery for it. This
sounds so disgusting.
Oh, he had his heart removed.
Well, no, and you know what? He was a kid, but what happened with Markelle Fultz is they couldn't figure it out, and the Sixers couldn't figure it out, and the doctors couldn't figure it out, and his mom and Markelle's people essentially said, "You will go to enough doctors till somebody diagnoses him with something, so we can say that he has something," and that is. I don't have any inside information. I just hear a lot of things from a lot of people, and based on what I know about the situation, I do not think the problem with Markelle Fultz's jump shot was thoracic outlet syndrome. Though some basketball players had it, Landry Fields had it, and it basically ruined his career, and he never came back from it. So, yeah. So it's just the rib thing. I was reading it. I'm like, that is terrifying.
Of course.
I don't want that kind of surgery. So, Jack, coming up next in the top 5 at 5, I believe I have guessed what your top 5 at 5 is. On my walk this morning, I was thinking that is what Jack's top 5 at 5 is. So, should I say it? Should I just show Ike what I say it is?
I think you should show Ike what you think it is, and then ask me what is coming up next in the top 5 at 5.
Okay, that's what I think his top 5 is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Jack, what is today's top 5 of 5?
The funniest things that happened at yesterday's golf outing.
There it is. I nailed it.
So predictable.
No, I think there are enough funny things.
No, as soon as you sold it to me, I'm like, yep, that's exactly what it is.
That's what it is.
Yep.
But I think this is going to be a really good top 5 of 5 because there were several things that were ridiculous at the Eagles golf outing yesterday that we did the show from. Very funny, very funny. So that will come up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Imagine this. Sun's out, you're poolside, and your hair's looking better than ever. Now, that's not a dream. It's you next summer if you start right now with Glad Hair. Now, they've been restoring hair and confidence for over 30 years. They are pioneers in the Philadelphia area with NeoGrab, and they're the creators of the Glad Hair technique that gets real results. Hair goals take time, Jackie Fritz. So start today so next summer you and your hairline show up ready. Call or text 610-980-4000 or visit gladhairmm.com.
Joe versus Jack.
It was a good day for me, and it was a bad day for Jack.
It was a super disappointing effort from me. Very impressive showing from Joe to Cameron. He was pretty good at tennis.
I'm begging the people to scream out if it's out. Thank you.
Joe versus Jack. Round 4, the foot race challenge. Jack's got the footwork.
It was closer.
Temper tantrums at the
I threw one tennis racket.
Joe's got the fire.
On we go to competition 4, and I feel good about it.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When your AC loses its cool or your water heater loses its heat, it throws your whole day off. You can't think straight. You're like, what grade are my kids in? I'm not left-handed. There's only one cure. Hutchinson Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Heating will show up same day and get your AC or hot water back in shape with 100% satisfaction and no emergency service fees ever. Hutchinson will get you thinking straight. until you forget your internet password again. Schedule now at hutchcomfort.com.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month to YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Good morning, Doctor. Doctor? Hi, Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hi, I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection, 0.5 milligrams.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
This is Zach Gelb with Odyssey Sports Minute. Yesterday, the Cleveland Browns named Joe Flacco their starting quarterback, and then reports immediately surfaced that the Browns could carry 4 quarterbacks on their opening day roster. There's no doubt in my mind that Joe Flacco won't last the entire season as a Browns starting QB, and I do believe it's inevitable that Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur Sanders will start games at some point this year as well. Kenny Pickett is the wild card, but if he's on the Browns roster to start the season, he'll probably start at least a game or 2 as well. I'm Zach Gelb.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Summers are for ignoring your wife at the barbecue and listening to the Phillies.
Hey!
On WIP.
The WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Phil's baseball back on your radio tonight. Burn the boats!
Hey, come on, France. Get it started.
Second game of the Burn the Boats era. Twitter question brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. New Twitter question. Where will the Eagles defense finish this year? Top 5, top 10, top 15, or top 20? Like, where do you think the poll is at? Where will the Eagles defense finish this year? Top 5, top 10, top 15, or top 20?
I'm thinking 10 or 15. So I'm going to go top 10. I think they can finish in the top 10.
And what do you think the percentage is at?
Oh, people who voted. Yeah, you said it's 4 choices or 3?
Yeah, 4. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'll go 44% says top 10.
46.4%.
Boom!
There you go. But 36% say top 5.
Oh, my ass.
Yeah. Tall order.
These people.
Yeah, tall order.
That's absurd. Also, the YouTube video is fully out of the Sirianni interview.
Oh,
yeah.
It's on YouTube?
It's on YouTube.
We should tell them at the end of the show, not in the middle
Regardless.
of the show. Yeah.
A lot of questions about my phone usage.
Join the club.
At the beginning of it.
Join
you
the
weren't
club.
very active in the interview.
So, first off, the phone was used because I wanted to make sure it was getting recorded back here.
Okay.
Which the first 3 minutes were not.
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
They weren't.
They weren't?
Thank God we had a backup.
See, that's why we send Austin.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. So we had a backup. Everything's fine.
Who
Everything's
is
fair.
responsible here for not recording?
Well, there might have been a miscommunication of when to start recording.
Oh,
Okay.
my God.
But it was Buzz.
Okay.
So I was making sure it was getting recorded.
Okay.
That's why the phone. And what am I going to ask Nick? You know?
Well, yeah.
You got questions?
Yeah, but I'm the guy. I'm, just a guy.
No.
Just a guy.
Well, you know what? It's a shorter interview, and you do a good job of saying,
Not my.
He's
Let's
never
spike
just
it.
a guy in Clearwater.
well, that is a good point.
I'm the guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
well.
there's the difference. Oh, what? What Starburst question you got for Trey?
I almost asked Nick the Starburst question.
I know.
We just didn't have enough time.
I know. If the interview was longer, I had some queued up, but it felt
Okay.
like a fast interview.
All right. Let's get to, of course, the top 5 of 5.
It's the 5.
Number 5.
At 5. With Jack Fritz.
Beautiful 5.
It was unexpectedly an action-packed day at the Eagles Radiothon.
Nope. Eagles Radio
Network golf outing.
Golf outing for our clients. Yep. At the Bluestone Country Club.
Yes.
Nice try.
Yeah,
this is your
Spike do
segment.
that, yeah.
Eagles Radio Network.
Eagles Radio
Network.
Golf outing.
Award-winning.
Yes.
Yep. A lot of things happened yesterday. I have the 5 funniest things that happened yesterday. Number 5, is we did have an all-time Herb call. Once again, he brings up how he
oh, yes, his remote.
He talked to it. Well, he had the remote, which he couldn't figure out how to turn on the TV, and also needed someone strong like Ike to
open the battery compartment.
Yeah, like he wants Ike to come to his house just to open the back of his remote.
And he opened with that. Hey, Herb, you're on WIP. I can't get the battery compartment open on my remote.
What's with this TV?
He's like, it's been a tough day. I can't get the TV working.
And then I asked him why he opened with that, and you said, you asked me what was going on. And he had a point. I did.
To his point. Also, he said that his friend called him, whose friend pitched for the Cubs in the 80s and had a blood clot.
That was a lot.
There was never any end to that story.
Yeah.
That was it.
And I don't even know if he pitched for the Cubs. We ended up on American Legion baseball.
No, it was the Delco League.
Oh, right.
Which is an adult baseball league.
Yes.
So
it's not the Cubs.
It's not the Cubs. Not even the big leagues.
Yeah.
It's not even close. Well, some ex-big leaguers could have played in the Delco League. Do not want to disrespect it.
Right.
But regardless, an all-time Herb call.
Yeah,
he's been on a great run.
Yeah,
And I wouldn't even call it a Linsanity run.
No.
This is just greatness being, restored order.
Herb being Herb.
Herb being Herb. 4 is Ike not being able to get on the air with the mic troubles.
Yes.
We go to Creed.
Yeah.
Ike can't be heard.
Yep.
We try
not the mic troubles with Mike.
Yes. Two
mic
mics.
Troubles.
Yes.
We had two different mics. Couldn't get Ike's microphone. First, we had at 5 o'clock, Ike finally there at the show. Couldn't get his mic on.
The people were flocking to the radio to hear what Ike had to say.
Yep.
No one heard what he had to say.
Mic number 1. Then we had mic number 2 there for Creed. Couldn't get it going. He wasn't. We had no Ike during Creed.
I didn't even know that I wasn't on.
I didn't know
I
either.
certainly sang it.
I was singing, and I was like, I can't hear Ike. Is he making a bit of not doing it
No.
and making us sound ridiculous? But then it looked like he was singing.
I was singing.
He was singing.
And did not know that I couldn't be heard.
No. Yeah.
It was awesome.
You were heard in the room, though.
Very loud.
And we can mark it off the box of another place that we have sung Creed in an inappropriate place. Singing at the Bluestone Country Club was inappropriate. We did it anyway.
So I would say what we did wasn't even the most inappropriate thing that was happening
on
the patio. Yeah. So let's get to number 3. There was an issue with cigars yesterday.
Yeah, a huge issue with
There was
cigars.
2 different incidents.
Yeah, actually 3 if you include Ike smoking the cigar right
in the
next
middle
to
of
us.
it. Yeah.
Yes,
And then which we'll get again. There's a whole bunch of cigars.
Was it okay?
Yeah.
I could have just said no.
Well, we're trying to be nice guys. We had cigar issues before you got there.
See, and I didn't know about that.
Well, we're doing a radio show at this place, which was great, and all of a sudden, one of the lead guys in our sales staff is like bringing everyone over and having everyone start smoking cigars and having all the smoke basically blowing into us.
Yeah, Rob Kalustian, I will name names.
Okay, you can name names.
Goes over there, and all of a sudden, they're smoking cigars, and they go, "Oh, do you want one?" No!
We're doing
I
a radio
can't
show.
breathe.
Oh my God! The issue's not that we want them.
Yeah,
that's not. Go somewhere else. You're 3 feet away from the radio broadcast. What are you
That
smoking
was
cigars for?
That was the deck.
Yeah,
to go out and smoke on.
Go further away.
Further away. By the way, nothing against the cigars. Toscano was I'm sure they were great cigars.
Great cigars.
Smells good.
I have no idea. I'm just trying to talk for a living.
And then I sat right next to
you. And then Ike sits right next to us.
I'm blowing it in your face.
Bringing the cigar even closer. And then
we are in the middle of a segment.
Yes.
And
I forgot.
This guy,
the main Toscano guy.
he starts standing up and giving like a speech to everyone on how to smoke a cigar, have a drink, and smoke a cigar.
Yeah. And we were talking. I just lost Jack in the middle of it. Jack is just looked over at the guys. Is this actually happening?
They couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Like, what are you? Go somewhere else.
It was 20 minutes of the cigar speech. Again, I'm sure the cigars are great. Again,
I tried to get Justin to take the cigar.
We'll get to him in a second. Yeah. Don't jump the top 5. A total issue yesterday.
Yeah. By the way, this hour sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 40% off all windows and doors. Call Guided Door and Window today at 877-GO-GUIDE or visit GoGuida.com.
Number 2, the most problematic podcast in Philadelphia. Knowledge Without College with OG Wade and Little Justin.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, and we have a running bit that he will show up anywhere.
Especially when I get on the air and I say specifically, we are at the Bluestone Country Club for the Eagles Radio Network golf outing. if you're not a member, do not show up here. This is not for the public.
Do not come.
Yeah.
Do not come to the Bluestone. It's not open.
It's not
to
a
the public.
hangout spot.
Yep.
Yes. Who shows up?
Just wanders in the middle.
Locked eyes immediately.
Yeah.
I said, there's no way. But there he was, just trotting through, so confident. It was actually like an annoying amount of confidence.
Yes.
He's like, I got you again. That's kind of the face I feel like he gives us. Like, I'm back, baby.
Just stands there staring at you. By the way, like you did at the B-Dog golf tournament.
Yeah.
You did the same thing, not public facing as well.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not even close. So he's there for a little bit. Ike is smoking a cigar on the air and then trying to get rid of it. Who else tries to go grab the cigar but Justin? He can't figure out what Ike's saying, which is a problem.
Ike's giving him the cigar and the ashtray, and Justin's just staring at it. And because Ike,
what do you mean do with that?
Ike had realized that it was
bothering you guys.
It was getting into my throat.
Yes.
And whoa!
Yes.
Don't cut that.
Yes, please cut that. Yes.
Do not cut that. But held up the ashtray and pointed to Justin. Justin just comes over. Stares at it.
Did Justin think it was his time to come on the air?
Yeah, he was like doing the analysis.
I think that's what he thought we want. I'm like, dude, we don't want you on the air.
Yeah.
Crazy?
And then finally, I'm just like, take the ashtray. Take it. Move it away. And then, by the way, we move it away. Who comes over but Rob Kalustian, our sales manager? He's like, Ike, do you want another cigar? No!
The cigars are not the issue. No one wants to go on the air.
Yes. By the way, no offense. I'm sure
again.
it's just kind of great cigars.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, my God. In the middle of the broadcast. Anyway, then Justin was kicked out, and I thought he went like white
Yes.
as a ghost.
Couldn't believe he was being kicked out.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it.
From the private event.
Yep.
He could not believe that he was getting kicked out. Once again, a problematic podcast. But number one, the funniest thing that happened at the Eagles Radio Network golf outing yesterday is that after the show, Ike and Spike are on the panel with Merrill.
So it is in front of our partners for the Eagles Radio Network. And this is the first time I've ever been a part of it.
Yes.
I felt out of place.
Of course.
I'm up there every year.
Yes.
Every year.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then, boy, Ike and Merrill just laying it on thick
Yes.
about how unbelievable the Eagles are winning the Super Bowl. And it was all fine. It was all fine.
Yes.
Neither one of us was landing on thick. We were giving you our truth.
Yes.
Laying it on thick.
Yeah.
And then it got to Jalen.
Yeah.
And Merrill told a story about the cleats and how Jalen and then it turned into I forget how it got there. But Ike just starts yelling, "He's elite!"
Yes,
and
looking at me,
that's just
looking at me. It was for me,
and that's just getting Merrill going even more.
Yep.
And the funniest part, the whole time, Spike was just rolling his eyes, like you were just like, "All right." There's a lot of okay, I
was
get
saying
it.
if I could get an outburst from him.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting to see if you were gonna break. Like if there was a line where you're gonna be like, "All right, that's enough."
I thought he was gonna snatch the mic out of Merle's hands. Like, give me this thing and let me say something.
Enough. There was a table of to our right, toward in
I know
the back.
exactly which table you're talking about.
Younger guys, the Ricky age guys,
Yeah.
right through, and I could see their faces. They were looking directly at
they
me.
were waiting to see Spike's response.
Yeah, is he going to say anything? Is he going to say anything? And then, by the way, I said something. Some guy yells out from the back, "He's elite," and I go, "All right, he's not elite." And Ike goes, "We're not on the air right now. We're not." Just provokes me. And then finally I respond. He's like, "Nope, that's not for here, young man."
It did feel like Merrill was trying to. It was like lecturing you about.
Me and Merle, we were talking to you, man.
Yes, yeah. I was trying to get it.
A come to Jesus moment.
That was the moment. First of all, I say I didn't feel like I felt out of place up there. It's normally, like Quick's up there, and at sometimes the luncheons, Ray Dittinger's up there, whatever. And here's me, hot take artist Spike up there, who doesn't think the quarterback's that good, and it's everybody celebrating the Eagles. Like, all right, okay, guys. I laid it on thick about Coach Sirianni because I couldn't lay it on thick about Jalen Hurts. So,
okay.
All right.
Oh man, and he did. You laid it on thick yesterday.
Yeah, I did. Well, it was the only thing I could do. Speaking of laying it on thick, nah, I'm not going to do that.
Oh well.
Well, nah.
A big dose of D.
Blue Chew. We are so proud that Blue Chew is a part of this show because we want to make your life better, just like Blue Chew wants to make your life better. If your love life is better, if she's happier, you're happier, Blue Chew can make that happen. They will send you in a discreet and
hard
package
chewables that have the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, and Staxin. And chewable, already, they're miles ahead of everybody else. It's not a pill, it's a chewable. That makes it better because at a moment's notice, you don't have to worry about having a glass of water or whatever. But everything happens at BlueChew.com, except for the results of it, which happen in your bedroom. You don't
Thank
have
you for clarifying.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's not that kind of a website. You don't have to make a doctor's appointment. Everything happens at BlueChew.com. Takes like 5 minutes. You don't have to wait 3 months for a doctor's appointment. No awkward conversation with your doctor. Blah, blah, blah. You don't have to visit the pharmacy because, as I said, they will ship it directly to you as it is made and shipped here from the US of A.
No tariff.
Your first month is free. 100% free. All you have to do is pay for the shipping. Jack is paying for it. So if you go to BlueChew.com, use code 94. Remember that. BlueChew.com, code 94. Your first month is free. All you have to do is pay for the shipping, and then you can
chew it and do it.
It's time to chew it and do it.
So speaking of the inappropriate appearance from Justin of Knowledge Without College yesterday, his fearless leader, OG Wade, is with us. OG, you're on WIP.
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
What is Justin doing?
OG?
Listen, man, y'all going to have to stop abusing my people, man. I got guys everywhere.
Nope, can't do it if his phone's going to sound like that.
What's going on with the phone?
Yeah, Cowboy Jim, you're on WIP. What's up, Jim?
I don't know what's creepier today. Ike talking about Ken Griffey Jr.'s thighs or you having smoke shoved down your throat. I don't know. And then we go right into a Blue Chew commercial?
To be clear, I think he was talking about Ken Griffey Jr.'s butt.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
Listen,
I
earlier,
was.
I heard you guys talking about needing a quarterback. I tell you what, trade Micah Parsons. I'll take Tanner McKee, Nolan Smith, first-round pick, and I'll give you Joe Milton for free. Okay, how about that? You want that?
You want to trade Micah Parsons?
Yes, for Tanner McKee, Nolan Smith, and you can have Joe Milton. You can have him. He's horrible.
Ike, would you trade Tanner? Well, we can't pay him. We can't. We go through these. This is the first time
Yeah, you
ever in
realize
Eagles
these people
history.
we want to trade for, they want $40 million a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
That's
listen,
the problem.
Spike. Hey, Spike, listen, yesterday when you found out about the baseball realignment
Yes.
and the Phillies going in a division with the Mets and the Yankees and the Red Sox,
Yes.
did you get so excited that you didn't need a Blue Chew?
Why would I get that excited?
Well, because you got to see the Yankees and the Mets
Oh.
and the Red Sox 40, 50 times a year.
I don't
Are they
want.
talking about realignment?
Yeah, they Manfred talked about it the other day. Now, yeah, because he's talking about expansion, and then what he said was, excuse me, that what they'd like to do is get the travel down, so it would be like geographic realignment.
Stay out here, on the East.
and not have as many East Coast teams playing on West Coast time because it's not good for TV. So one of the things that has been theorized is that the East Division could be the Yankees, Mets, Red Sox, and Phillies, which would never happen.
Ooh.
It's too much. It's too much.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be a behemoth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we can handle that.
It's almost like unfair to the teams in the division.
Yeah.
You know,
Who would pay attention to the other teams?
Yeah, I mean, you could have one really good West Coast division, right?
Yeah, you put the Dodgers,
Dodgers, Giants,
Seattle,
and Padres. Unless the Padres are in the
what would you do with
Southwest.
the Angels?
Oh yeah, the Angels have to be in.
We can get rid of the Angels. They barely exist anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cowboy Jim.
I was wrong about Ike Reese.
Oh.
I thought he was a pompous, loudmouth, know-it-all, Troy Aikman hater. Now he's just a lovable Troy Aikman hater. Goodbye, losers.
Oh, wow.
That's true.
He was wrong about Ike Reese.
Well, I am a lovable Troy Aikman hater.
Yes, you are. You do.
Am I really a Troy Aikman hater?
Well, kind of you are.
Truther.
Yeah.
Truther, yes.
Kind of you are. A little bit.
A little overrated.
There it is. There it is. Is he elite? Is he elite?
No, he's not elite.
Oh, won 3 Super Bowls. What about his resume, Ike? What about his resume? All right, OG Wade, you're on WIP.
Phone better be better.
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
There it is. Sounds better, OG.
Sounds better.
Hey, listen. Y'all going to have to let Knowledge Without College ride, man. You can't be putting my people out. You know what I'm saying? And next time I'm going to send my drone after you guys. You know what I mean?
No, you will not. And you will not refer to Justin as your drone ever again. That is rude. He is a person with feelings.
Well, it's a whole lot better than I couldn't get it out my throat.
Well, look.
Ooh, boy.
Talking about the smoke. OG, I'm serious here. You're sending your guy to a private golf club that we instructed people not to come to. He comes wandering back there. Like where's Waldo or something? Like what was he doing there? Did you tell him to go there?
Listen, man, I got assignments I got to do. You know what I'm saying? I got sponsors and everything. You know what I mean? You can't be interfering with my sponsor work.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with us. You know.
I got people in the streets, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. You can burn the boats all you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Make sure that if the Phillies do not win, that the team don't come back at all. Because there's a whole lot of moves that's got to be made around here. And I don't know why y'all keep on, ignoring them. I ain't even going to say no names.
Because you don't know them.
It's not that. Yeah, I know them.
No, you don't.
I know them.
No, you don't.
Some people y'all keep every year. You got somebody over top of jail, and every year jail rises up, and then y'all have.
All right, nope, not turning the Phillies topic into jail. Gary and Vineland, you're in WIP.
Hey, being that Cowboy Jim is a Cowboys fan means you never have to say you're sorry.
That's true.
Yeah, that is a good point.
That's true.
Yep, that is a good point.
And I'm not making this up, but my son's last coach was a history major, so we have burned the boats on everything from last year.
Oh, really?
So I know all about burning the boats, and I think the Phillies need to burn them boats. Let's go.
There you go.
Yeah, burn the boats is pretty popular in sports terms.
Yeah, so Al pointed out the 2008 Boston University hockey team that won the Frozen Four.
Of course, Al
was
locked in on the Terriers.
Was a burn the boats team. Somebody was it Mike, our producer yesterday, said that Chip Kelly said it.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
So when they asked him if he was going to go back to college, he said
burned the boats.
He had burned the boats.
Yeah.
Now apparently
a little different.
He found a different boat because he did end up back in college.
Yeah, so make sure when the Netflix documentary comes out, this is all pointed out.
Yes. Yeah.
Apparently there was a boat hidden in the Pacific for him there.
Yes. Yeah. To get back to UCLA. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So they
you got the interview and the fun's over, huh?
Did you like the interview?
I mean, not as much as the interviews I've had lined up for you, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, we'll still interview the players. We will from the high school team. We will. And by the way, Lakin is not off the hook. We did interview Coach Serriani. It was very good. It does not count as the training camp visit. There needs to be more. So we have until Wednesday. Oh, that's tomorrow.
It is tomorrow, correct.
So we have until tomorrow. I'll give his phone number out on the air.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I have no idea if we're going to be at camp.
I think throwing a coach out there, that's almost like patronizing you guys.
Yes, I think so. And we have great respect for Coach Sirianni.
No doubt.
But
absolutely.
It's part of the puzzle. It's not the puzzle. Gary, who were you wrong about?
The guy we were talking about earlier, Chip Kelly. Thought he was an innovator. Come to find out, he only had 6 plays.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that was, thank you for the call, Gary. A lot of people were wrong about Chip Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
It was supposed, the brilliance of his offense was supposed to be in its simplicity.
Mm-hmm.
As it turned out,
it was too simple.
Yeah, not quite. That doesn't really work for the NFL.
Yeah.
I am interested though. I mean, with the Raiders this year, he's got a real quarterback.
Geno Smith, right?
Yeah. Can he make it work?
He
kind of reinvented himself with the Buckeyes last year.
So I don't know anything. I know where he's been. Has he had success as a college
he was
coach?
Did he go to UCLA?
UCLA for a while.
Yeah.
Didn't really do much.
Was he head coach there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the head coach there, yeah.
And he left head coach to be the OC at Ohio State.
Yeah.
They won the national championship last year.
So now he's back in the NFL as the OC.
With the Raiders.
Well, I do think one of his big problems wasn't scheme one thing, but getting the players to buy in because they did not believe in him.
Mm-hmm.
And because he made them do things that, not on the field, but off the field, they didn't want to do.
Yeah.
He doesn't control that with the Raiders.
Nope.
So I wonder if...
Pete Carroll definitely ain't doing all that.
Right. Who's an old school guy.
That's a player's coach, yeah. He's an old school guy.
So I wonder if Chip Kelly's only job is scheming an offense.
He's
a smart guy in that respect if he can pull it off. It would be quite a comeback for him if he's able to do it.
His biggest thing to me was, personal relationships.
Yes, and lack thereof.
That was his biggest issue. And not just with his players. I think he also realized how quickly you can go from being that guy to
that guy.
To that guy. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he realizes that.
I think it's a gutsy hire from Pete Carroll.
Yeah.
And Brady had to sign off it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder what those meetings are like. By the way, I saw a video of Brady the other day walking around in Raiders gear.
I saw it, yeah.
Well, and he's calling NFL games wearing Raiders gear all over the place as an owner for the Raiders. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous.
He's not allowed in the pre-production meetings, right? Because he's
not
an
with the
NFL.
other teams. Yeah. But he's like, how do we think we're getting his feedback as a color?
It's still weird. Yeah,
it's too weird. Coming up next, there is a minor.
Has he had to call a Raiders game yet?
Well, if you remember last year, because
these guys are great.
It's the best thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, remember last year they were in the playoffs. They were interviewing Ben Johnson for the Raiders job, and he couldn't mention Ben Johnson's name for the entire broadcast.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
He's still taking home those
He
checks.
couldn't mention his name, or he couldn't mention how the process was.
Well, I think he was like, I just remember listening to the game, and then he didn't say Ben Johnson.
He just stayed away from it.
Yeah, like I'm talking about Lions offense. He said, I think he said like Lions offensive coordinator, like all that stuff.
Coming up next, Adam Schefter with an update on Micah Parsons. That nonsense still going on. We'll also get you ready for the Phils tonight. Second game in the Burn the Boats era. Fingers crossed. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Have you experienced the Marks difference yet? When Jim and his wife created Marks Jewelers, they built it with you in mind from the moment you walk through the door. Yes, the jewelry is stunning, but it's the experience that truly sets Marks apart. Step into the Diamond Diner, a private, relaxed space where you can explore your jewelry options with zero pressure and total confidence. Visit Marks Jewelers in Montgomeryville, PA, or Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Check them out online at marks-jewelers.com and see for yourself why Marks is different.
Last season, they didn't just win, they dominated.
The greatest Eagles team in modern history.
But with the crown comes the chaos, and everyone is coming for the champs.
Let's work, man.
The road to a repeat starts right here with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Every hit, every headline, and exclusive access live from the NovaCare complex. This is WIP's Champ Camp.
It's a new journey, it's a new season. We're here for the same collective.
Driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, accessories.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Hey, baseball fans, want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token, then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Step up to the plate for your chance to score. Claim your MLB Parlay Boost token today. At BetMGM, the action is always on deck, so join the excitement all season long. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Beer specials during all games. Plus, happy hour specials from 5 to 8 p.m. 7 days a week. Headed to the ballpark? Provide proof of attendance for free admission, pre or post game. Delilah's, the Gentleman's Club and Steakhouse, has ample free parking and late night dining. Details at Delilah's.com. Delilah's, always on top.
Pause. Rewind. Or go to any part of your favorite WIP show with Odyssey Rewind. Only on the Odyssey app.
I cried out.
On my phone now.
Yeah.
The song?
Yeah, it's part.
Oops, how'd it get there?
Yeah, how did it get there? I have no idea. How
Yeah,
it got
wow.
there.
Wonder how that happened.
So,
yeah,
I downloaded these golf jams.
Yep,
I
a
got
playlist.
yeah,
on
like
your
a playlist.
Spotify. Yep.
And it's on there.
Oh,
I didn't even know it.
It's got to be big on
Yeah,
golf
it's
courses.
got to be big, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I was out there singing it yesterday.
Oh, yeah? You had it going
I had
yesterday?
it going on the course yesterday.
So I think this is a first. I don't think this person has ever called the show. So just to explain, I think sometimes we say these things and we act like everybody knows. Everybody doesn't know. OG Wade, who you hear calling a lot, has his own podcast. I'm not going to say the name of it because I don't think it should be promoted.
No free plugs.
Yes, but he has this little producer guy named Justin. And Justin shows up at every event we do. And, Justin's a dedicated fan. I love it. But Justin sort of shows up and just stares at you a little bit, like it's a little disconcerting.
Kind of like Buzz.
Yes. So in a very similar way. So, we always joke that no matter where we are, Justin will be there. I think he was in Clearwater when we were down there.
Oh, yeah.
And when
we went on the Eagles Go Birds trip to Dallas with Elliot and James.
Oh, was he there too?
Yeah, I showed up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when we were at Brian Dawkins' golf tournament, he showed up there even though it was closed to the public. And yesterday, we were at the Eagles Radio Network golf outing for the radio station here. Mm-hmm. And it was closed to the public, so much so that I said on the air, it is closed to the public. And who comes wandering in, staring at us with that creepy little smile, is Justin. And here is Justin to explain himself. Justin, you're on WIP.
Mikey, Jackie, Nike, woohoo! Thank you for the free publicity, friends.
Is that really?
It's definitely really him.
That's definitely him.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard him talk in that tone.
You sound way too excited. Yeah.
Well, I got to explain myself. So I really thought that I was coming on the air. I really thought so, but here I am now. And I'll tell you what, I think I'm more popular than the governor. I'm more popular than the governor. I'm more popular than anybody. Woo!
Oh, there's something wrong with this one. Yeah. Yeah, there's something wrong with this one. Yeah, I got it. You're more popular than the governor. It's such a strange thing to say.
I am a Philadelphian.
Okay, all right. Stop. Hold on. When you walked into the golf club yesterday and you saw no other public there, and it was just a private golf club. Did it seem strange to you at any point that you were there, and the only other people that were there were WIP employees and our clients? Did it feel off to you?
It didn't really feel off. I've been in
of
the
course
private
not.
clubs before. I've been in the private clubs. I'm the next governor of the state, so maybe I'm not the next.
I have to say, I've barely ever heard him talk.
Yeah.
This is not what I expected.
Well, he's bringing energy.
Yes.
Well, he's trying to bring energy, I should say.
I am bringing energy.
No, you are. You are.
No, you
right.
definitely are.
Compared to where you normally are, yes.
He's got a little bit of an old-timey, like, hey, there you go, fella. Like, there's a little bit of that, delivery to him. Yeah, I got this part of it. So, Justin, do you ever think that when you show up and just sort of stare like that it's coming across strange to anybody?
I think a lot. I mean, you know what? I'm a fan.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
The show, and,
fair enough.
I'm a dedicated listener, and
okay.
I'm a Philadelphia fan first.
Okay.
First and foremost.
That's clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I represent this fan base.
Yep. Well,
amazing.
Wow. This is not what I expected.
No,
out of
it's not.
So the final thing, Justin, did OG Wade? Does he send you to these places, or do you go on your own?
It's mutual. I mean, it's I like to show up and represent.
It's mutual is not the answer. When you all right, we're digging in here. When you showed up, when you decided to come over yesterday, did he tell you to go, or did you go on your own?
I just went on my own, and expecting me, well, why don't yeah, you at the golf.
Wow, there you go.
What do you see?
What did I say? Hey, see? Okay. Last thing, Justin. Do you ever think that it appears to me as if you work way harder on this than OG Wade does. Has it ever occurred to you to maybe break off and start your own thing, like Knowledge with College or something, and start your own sort of thing, and that maybe OG Wade is weighing you down?
Not at all.
Okay.
OG Wade is the best, and I just want to thank him for...
Is he holding a gun to your head?
And mentioning me, and of course you guys with your free on-air publicity.
Okay, all right.
We still haven't named the podcast.
Yeah.
Mwah.
All right.
Enough of that.
Kisses.
That was
awesome.
Dude, he was way more annoying than I figured.
Yeah, he's never called.
And
No.
he's
That's the
never
first time he's called.
And when we've talked to him in public, he's way more subdued than that.
Way more
Yes.
subdued. She knows he's a red light player.
He does get excited when I talk to him, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, most people do.
Yeah. I mean, what? I'm going to be the next governor.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Yeah, see? OG Jason in Sweetsboro. You're on
OG,
WIP.
Jesus.
Oh, everybody's OG now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I got OG permission. But listen, when I show up for a broadcast,
OG Jason, are you on speakerphone?
Yes.
What are we doing? I mean,
And he is a foxhole guy. He's a real guy.
I know.
Of Maureen in Elkins Park. You're on WIP.
Hi, Ike. Hi, Spike. Hi, Fritz.
Hey, Maureen.
How you doing, Mo?
How you
Can I
doing?
call you Mo?
Yeah, that
Okay.
was my nickname a long time ago. I always loved it.
There you
Thank
go.
you. So I'm all in for Burn Them Boats.
There
I've
you
been
go.
all in for the Phillies for a long time, and I want to wish Zach Wheeler the best and his family. I mean, hope that everything keeps going positively.
Yeah, we hope the things go well for the Phillies, but ultimately we hope things go well for Zach Wheeler too. So you're pro burn the boats. You believe that they have the mental fortitude, the intestinal fortitude rather, to power on without their best pitcher.
Yes, I do.
All right, good.
Yes, I do. And I don't know. I feel like Taijuan Walker, I was like, everybody wanted to get rid of him in the beginning of the year, and I just felt like he seems like a good teammate. Like every time they show a charity event, he's always there. And I just felt like we might need him. And here we needed him, and he stood up and, he did good.
He's come through.
So far, anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, listen. What is it? What does he make? 20?
20 million.
20? Yeah. 18, 20.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
Yeah, it's 20.
Can we at least agree he's earned at least 12 of that this year?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe he's earned his whole salary. this
Okay.
year.
Was it $18 million pitcher?
Yeah. Well, look, without him, where would we be?
Wow.
Well,
No. I mean, who's starting those games that he's not starting?
That's a little dramatic, though.
Well,
where would we be? It's been 3 good starts. I mean, I'm very happy for Taijuan. but
No, he was good in the bullpen when we put him in there. Good
He's
enough.
fine in absolutely no leverage situation.
Right.
Well, but I'm being honest. If Taijuan Walker isn't starting those games, who's starting the game?
But where would they be without him?
Yes.
It's been like 3 games.
It hasn't been 3 games. He's had like 6 starts since he's come
I
back.
mean, he's been lit up in a couple of those.
Well, look, don't.
I'm not trying to do like
You're the one who threw
elitist-
out there. Where would they be without him? That was
Honestly, at
that
this
caught
point,
me off guard.
if it's not him, who's the 5th starter?
I don't know.
Right?
Alan Ron Hill.
There you go.
Who?
Some friggin' guy who's not good enough to be in the by the way, like, I'm so glad we didn't trade Andrew Painter for Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan.
Here we have a need for a starting pitcher. This kid's
Well, we don't need
ERA.
a starting pitcher right now.
Well, we kind of do.
Not really.
Well, okay. Why? Because Taiwan's there.
I know.
Yeah. I'm just saying. The Painter better be good. Anyway. All right, Maureen. I appreciate the call.
All right, Mo.
Thanks, you guys.
See you, Mo.
Take care.
We haven't heard from this feller in a while. Justin, Tennessee. You're on WIP.
What's happening, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's up, feller?
Hey, feller.
Man, the real Justin had to step up. I'm telling you right now, OG had that kid at gunpoint. Y'all need to call hostage situation, call the negotiators in. He had that. I've been around that kid two times, 3 times maybe. He ain't never talked that much. I ain't never heard him talk that much and be that excited.
It was so weird. It was strange.
I'm going to be governor.
I'm going to be governor.
Sorry.
I represent the Philly fans,
Yes,
see?
I do. I'm a fan.
What
the hell was that?
He's a good kid. He is. He's a great kid.
Well,
I'm
for sure.
telling you, OG was holding him at gunpoint. And
Yeah.
talking about hard worker, man, this dude, he can sneak into everywhere. I was listening yesterday, and I literally heard you say, this is a WIP event. Do not show up. And then at the end, I hear Ike say, what the hell? How did he get in here?
Yep. And by the way, the very same day, I was trying to teach Jack walk like you own the place, some tricks about walk like you own the place so you can walk by security or something.
Justin showed him how to do it.
Yeah, Justin is everybody looks at Justin and go, well, he has to be.
I actually think if he wore golf clothes, it would make more sense.
Yes.
He doesn't. He just wears like a T-shirt.
Yeah,
and
he's a
shorts.
total slob. Yeah, thanks for the free publicity, fellas.
We didn't even say the podcast name.
No.
It would have been better if he'd had a WIP shirt. You know they'd let him in if he'd had a WIP shirt on, too, you know.
He
But-
gets in no matter what.
Exactly. I mean, that kid, he's hustling, boys. Y'all might need to look at hiring him yourself, get him away from OG Way.
Yes,
Well,
what do you think?
he looks so non-threatening. I think people just assume he's a part of whatever is going on because he walked in the theater out in when we went out
for the
to,
Brandon Graham thing.
Yeah, for the Brandon Graham thing.
He was in the VIP thing.
Yeah.
It's always the unassuming ones.
Yep.
Totally. I'm telling y'all, he's something else. I love that kid to death, man. He's a good kid, but daggone, he's a sneaky little sucker. I'm telling you, y'all watch him now.
He's as sneaky as a black corn squirrel with two Peters.
It's a good try.
I ain't got nothing for that.
Yes,
boys.
a good
I'm telling you,
try.
I ain't got one for
He's going to end it with two Peters no matter what he says in the beginning.
Every time.
Yeah, Spike is a bit of a two.
Yeah, he's going to end it with that two Peters.
Yeah. Yep.
But I've been listening. I told Jack I texted him over the weekend, man. With work, I've not been able to listen a whole lot because it's been crazy. We got a lot of new hires, and unfortunately, they're wanting me to be the one train them and show them the way. I think that's a train wreck waiting to happen.
Yeah, what a
itself.
mistake.
But, yeah, you ain't kidding, buddy. I'm telling you. But I've got to listen the last 2 days. Good content. You know what I say? Burn the frickin' boat.
There we go.
Take the dadgum rum and set the boats on fire with the rum. Let it burn, boys. I'm telling you, you've got to. And the offense, as good as it's looked last couple of games, they can't have these weak moments where they just get 2 hits and no runs and shut out. They're going to have to really step it up, guys. They are. But I'm telling you, if I know Bryce isn't really like the boisterous type leader that a lot of people want him to be, but maybe now's the time he does step up and become that, you know, because Kyle's more of the somber, just lead by example type. He does talk a little bit, I feel like, but maybe Bryce needs to just step up and, like I always tell Ike, let her rip, Tater Chip.
There you go.
Go
Love
in
it, brother.
there and tell them, say we're going to beat their ass like a Cherokee drum. It's our time, and wear it out. But
Like a Cherokee
anyway.
drum with two Peters.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Justin.
Cherokee drum with two Peters. How about that? Yeah, beat the Cherokee drum with 2 Peters.
Yeah.
But anyway,
There you go. All right, Justin, we got to go.
I'll get off here and let you go. I love you, boys.
All
Good
right.
talking to you.
See
All
you,
right,
brother.
Justin.
The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line, text line, text line.
Uncle Charlie reminds me of a trip to Japan we took to see his old stomping grounds. It was me, Charlie, Larry Boa, and Ike Reese. Ike fell for a sake girl, and while he said the opposite today, I can tell you on that trip, he had great diction. Come on! Tornado Shapiro.
That's a good one. That's a I got a snort out of Ike.
That was stupid.
Yep. What's the next one?
Bryce hit one bomb to put the Phils up 7-0 and then another one to put them up 11-4. Love to see it. The dagger.
Yeah. Yep. You deserve that one.
This
Yep.
means more.
Yep. Oh, well, does it? Yeah.
This means more.
Yeah. What's next?
A person that I was wrong about is Spike. I thought he was a nice guy. Violet, after Spike continuously laughed at her and told her to grow up for having a different opinion.
Did I?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I don't think you said grow up.
I think he definitely said grow up.
Said grow up.
I forget what it was about, but there was a grow up in the Violet call.
Maybe it was about Alec
It
Bone.
could have been about Bone. It's 2
Yeah.
straight days.
Oh, it was about Bone.
Well, she
That's
called
what it
yesterday
was.
about Bone,
Yes.
and she was like,
I
don't know.
heard her when I was on the course. I heard her,
Yeah.
yes.
It's like, well, you don't know why I don't like him? Let me explain it to you. What's next?
8 minutes later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elliott for months before training camp. What makes the Eagles an elite organization is that they have a proven system to develop players. Elliott today. None of the young players are playing well. They need to sign or trade for other players immediately. Alex in Lancaster.
So true.
Yep.
Yeah. Either you believe in what they're doing or you don't.
Yes. You said they develop players well. By the way, he said it doesn't matter who they pick or how much talent they have or where they're picked.
I figured him out.
Yeah.
He's all positive and hopeful until he has to actually watch camp and see things happen.
Yes.
Then all of a sudden, everything, he's questioning his own positivity.
It beat the Super Bowl-itis out of him.
Yes.
Seeing like Keely Ringo, CB1. He's like, wait a minute. Hold on.
Well, this is like when Ellie was telling us that frickin' Quez Watkins was going to be the wide receiver 2 next to Smitty a couple of years ago. And everyone on the show was like, there's no way they're going to do that. No, they will. There's no shot.
What is next?
Just because they said it.
Right.
See, the thing is, I'm not a stats guy. That's not my thing. I'm not an eye test guy. That's not my thing. I'm not a measurables guy. That's not my thing. A summary of Corey and Columbus's calls, making it impossible to criticize Jalen in any meaningful way.
It's a good point. It is a good point. He's on defense right now because of the training camp.
Yeah.
And he was at the open practice, which also wasn't great.
He's got his fingers crossed for September 4th.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We all do.
Yeah, we all do. What's next?
Would you mind covering up a little bit? Coach Sirianni to Spike about his tiny shorts.
The shorts are not tiny.
Last year was the wrinkled shirt.
I've come so far.
The short shorts.
Yeah.
We're in real golf gear.
I got to defend my guy. I don't have any problem with the shorts. I don't.
Go to the WIP Afternoon Show Twitter. The picture's there with Coach Sirianni. You tell me whether the shorts
I
are
don't have any problem with the shorts.
Unreal. What's next?
Those Brian Dawkins t-shirts are ugly Christmas trees, and John Kruk is fat and asks dumb questions. Spike, continuing to torch Phillies legends.
I didn't say that about John. I just said I didn't know how healthy he looked when he was attacking my people.
Yep.
You know, the vegan delegation.
The vegan delegation.
Yeah.
Stand up.
Yeah. Let's get to leading off.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. This is Leading Off. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Leading Off is sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Phil's in their second of 3 against the Mariners and the second game of the Burn the Boats era. Tonight, Bryce Miller versus Christopher Sanchez. Phils are a hefty minus 210 favorite, over under 8.5. Would be good. You know, been calling for a winning streak for weeks and weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
Would be great to get a winning streak right here. I mean, now I really do believe, I said it yesterday, the next 3 series, how they play in this series against the Mariners, the Nats series, the Mets series, I think will set the tone for the rest of the season. It's nice to say the things that Trey Turner said. It's nice to have that game last night. They got to win some balls.